Let's see. I can't deny it. I'm a rough rider. You don't wanna fuck with G. Got the police buzzing at me. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. So what we do, what we do, what we do, what we do. Give me hold the fuck up. Yeah. Put that damn invite. We ain't got nothing to do. Hey, waiting on your ass. Shit. I heard, man. Oh, shit. Bad oh bad. What's up? What's up, BPG and Riley? What's up? What she saying? Let me make sure you put this on. Audio, 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 audio. Uh, Sunday live. Audio, 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 audio. Man, thank you, man. Thank you. Real J Rock. I'm up here just talking, man. Thank you, man. Man, thank you, man. Yeah, I got it on mute. Thank you, man. Shit. Whew. Get some. Let's see this. Here go. 7 gears. What the
Yes,
hell you
sir.
doing? Where you
Rolling,
running
man.
to?
Go check out this truck I'm gonna be driving tomorrow.
Oh, what type of equipment he got?
Same thing you got.
Oh, Columbia's. Oh shit.
Colombian boy trying to make it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
The hell
Hell
wrong with
yeah.
Brandon? Why Brandon ain't going out the shit? How he
Yeah,
scheduled
that's
for
why I'm
3
waiting on
o'clock?
Brandon live, but Brandon, he be on that damn CP time real bad.
Damn.
Yeah. Brandon be, I don't know. Sometimes Brandon, I don't know, he might be asleep. Shit. Cause I think he didn't he move it back to something, then he 3 o'clock came. Cause I was gonna just do the night one. What's going on, Tommy? Yeah, I was gonna just do nighttime, man.
I'm gonna do the daytime shit. I'm gonna start this bitch off at 12 o'clock. Nah, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say that shit because I'll be on the road. I'll
yeah,
be on the
yeah.
road.
Start. Oh, you gonna be on the road? Shit,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you gonna start it off while you was at home.
Shit. Ain't no more
Cutting
home.
this damn man. My damn neighbor so damn weird, man. This motherfucker, he cutting dirt, man. He ain't even laid no grass seeds down. When we got these houses built, this nigga ain't even lay no damn grass seeds down. He up there cutting grass with a damn electric mower that's plugged up. He got a damn holder cord and shit. While he cut his grass.
I seen that shit when you went crazy here when that dude. Who was it? A woman that came on the stage and they dragged her ass off last night. Yeah, I seen that shit.
Oh,
Oh, she on
the
the court.
basketball,
Yeah.
the basketball court. Yeah, did they show that on TV? They
Nah, I
might have
seen it
showed it
on
on
YouTube.
World Star. Hold up, because World Star catch some shit like that. You won't see it on ESPN.
Boy, they dragged her
Man,
ass off quick, boy.
they tackled her ass, man. That motherfucker was whoever that motherfucker need to be the NFL. Let's see, did anybody catch that shit? Oh, they did. Hold up, it says not today. Animal rights protester gets tackled by a security guard after running on the court during the NBA. The bench looked like she had a damn referee. She like she had a damn referee outfit on. Hold up. They tackled her ass fast. Hey, security, what's up, Spider? Security knew what was up. It's
Yeah,
gonna
they
happen
were they
pretty
were her ass.
fast. It's gonna happen pretty fast. She done went down there and sat down there on look, she gonna run out there. Hey, they already knew she was gonna do some shit. When they tackled her ass fast, boy.
Let me get 20 in fuel.
They even sent a female security guard to catch all that shit.
Thank you.
Cause she wasn't the
That's the
only one
best.
she wasn't by herself. Damn. They just dragged they dragged her ass and they went to go and they went to get the other motherfucker too. They dragged both of them bitches, man. Yeah, dog boy. Those animal activists. What the fuck what they was doing on the basketball court? I can't understand that. Was somebody wearing fur?
I need these niggas to tap in, man. I need to get their opinion.
Man, it's Sunday, man. It be slow on Sunday, man.
Does it matter
What the hell I'm
what
doing?
what kind of truck you driving if you riding for somebody else?
Does it matter?
Like the equipment.
It does matter.
Tell me,
Cause,
just give me your opinion.
Cause if that motherfucker got poor equipment and he getting DOT'd all the time, those points go on your license. You understand?
Yeah, I looked up his safety rating and all that shit. Everything was good.
Yeah. They ain't gonna mess with no old trucks unless they really fucked up, you know.
He got 4 trucks.
Yeah.
He had a Columbia I seen up there. He said I'm getting in a motherfucking probably a Cascadia because hell, he said this motherfucker got e-logs in it. But the
And
guy that
nobody don't want to drive E-Logs.
the guy that's in the motherfucking e-log truck, they said they trying to switch him out because he always late and shit here.
Oh
Not
shit.
e-logs, but paper log. He always late on his loads and shit. He said I could make some money You know what that mean with the damn paper law? You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Yeah, though, shit. You don't want to do paper laws unless you ready to do that shit.
shitting me.
You can do 800 miles a day.
I ain't,
You ain't doing paper laws. Do no motherfucking 600 miles a day.
right. I mean,
Okay,
I could. I have done 800.
okay. I'm talking. Yeah, paper laws the thing, man. If you
If
ready
I
to
get
go,
on here, if I get on here and argue with you, yeah. You start joining on the farm truck, yeah, yeah. Get my blood pressure. Hell yeah, I can drive 800 miles, nigga.
get the blood pressure up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, yeah. Paper could, shit, you don't have to worry about no traffic. That's the only thing I like about paper logs. Shit, when it's time to get around those big cities, man, I go to sleep for 3 hours, get up and roll again, go to sleep, have a night. You have a good place to park in the truck stop because you can go all the way to the back row. And then in
You
the
on
morning, just get up.
what you on? You on paper law?
Nah, hell, no, I wish I was on paper logs. So that's what I'm thinking about taking my damn motor out and put another motor in that mud. What do you mean, hell nah, Spider? Shit. It's a benefits to paper logs. It's a benefits, you know, the perks, especially getting up in the morning and driving to the fuel island. That's a big ass perk. And and getting and just going to sleep like you're gonna hit Atlanta traffic, just go to sleep, wait about 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, go
Yeah,
through that motherfucker. Or get up in the morning, go through Atlanta, then go back to sleep.
facts.
Right, Ace? Yeah. Yeah, shit. That's what I was thinking about taking. That's one of the main reasons I'm thinking about taking the 14 liter out and put me a damn look like a 98, 97 motor in that motherfucker. I don't want no paper law. I mean, I want paper laws, especially all in. I do paper laws with damn keep keep trucker. Spider said she a e-law driver.
You do paper laws but keep trucking.
Yeah,
What you mean?
you just not plugged in. It's just on your phone. So what you do is you could
Right.
change it. You could change it, and then you
That's
just print
probably what
that
he
shit
got
off
me
with.
on. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
yeah. You just print that shit off and give it to the officer. That makes it even easier because it's gonna you ain't worrying about you got a GPS in your phone. Hell yeah.
Where the hell your boy at, man? Shit, I want to highlight him. He
Who?
quit asking about it before he say some more retarded shit. Josh.
Who? Josh?
Josh gonna be like,
Josh?
man, why
Oh,
this
Josh,
nigga
Josh,
always ask about me, man? Damn, you know, I
Josh,
know how
Josh,
he
Josh,
is.
Josh might be rolling today. He was at home. I talked to him yesterday. He was at home.
Brandon, you ain't shit, nigga. Talking about you going live, nigga, 3 o'clock, nigga.
I'm,
Yeah, nigga.
I'm, I'm,
I
I
thought he was
wasn't gonna
supposed to be
lie,
going live at
bro.
2 o'clock.
Nah, if I wasn't gonna lie there, but I just woke up, bro. I gotta be serious,
Did I
bro.
tell you?
Look, Jenna, I'm gonna say this very humbly, bro.
Mm,
Let's go.
People watch on YouTube, bro.
what that mean?
Like, bro, good sister, watch me on YouTube, bro. I need to chill out what I be saying, bro, cause that shit kind of like affect me, bro. No, all that joking and shit. Nah, bro, I gotta stop, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What you? I don't. What you mean? They watch you on
Meaning,
YouTube?
like,
People
What?
the
will, people
brokers
will,
watch his ass, and it
people
could
will give
affect
me
his rates,
yeah,
affect
people will give me
his business with
contracts.
the brokers and shit. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah.
people will give me contracts though, but they say I'm still immature, bro. Like that's
What?
real talk. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you who told me that, but
Yeah.
just know some people out there watching me, bro. So
Man, hey, take any video with your trucking company name in it. Take that shit out. That's all you gotta do.
He ain't got
yeah,
none, do he? What his company name, do he?
nah, I don't know
I
that
don't
now.
know. I don't know how they find out. I don't know how they find out his company name.
They don't, but still, bro. Like, yeah, man. So, I mean, it's cool, bro. I got a hands up, but you just gotta be careful, man. That's all.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
might
You
got a
want?
video tomorrow about the authority. I mean, not really. bro, doing Wednesday. God will have an interview tomorrow with Flying Colors, you know.
Uh-huh. That's gonna be
So
a good interview right there.
yeah, she got a lot of the game, bro. Like she got a lot of the game, man.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you that right now, bro. So what's up with that
Yeah.
truck, checkmate?
Truck dead. We ain't talking about that truck for about damn 2 months, man. That
Man,
truck
Checkmate
dead.
so scary, boy.
let me go to buy, bro, for 4,000. I'll get you right now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What's your cash at, bro?
Shit. Hey, you hear something, G Nut? I don't hear nothing here. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hey,
What's your cash at, bro? I'm trying to buy the truck, man.
G
I'm
Nut, I
calling.
keep hearing something. What the fuck? I this shit.
you hearing? What you hear? Oh, you talking about? That means me. That means what's up? What's up, chosen one? That means me. He ain't selling his truck. That's what that means. That's what
I'm
that
trying to
means.
lease G Nut truck. He won't act right here. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Shh. Man, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna start a little lease game, man. I'm gonna start a little lease game.
Hey, six what? How much would you charge? 649 a week for your truck?
Hell, nah. I charge about 250 to 300, probably three
Man,
hundred.
stop with the bullshit, nigga.
I gonna count to you, Gina. I
I
would
charge
charge 500 a week for my job, bro.
hell nah, cause
Facts.
I'm gonna charge I'm gonna charge 300.
but
But I was
Gina,
thinking,
bro, why would you do that, bro? Your truck is not guaranteed to hold up, bro. Are you
Why the
gonna
hell?
pay
Why
for
it
the
ain't?
truck?
Why it ain't?
Look though. I want to do that with my truck, right? Because
yeah, you
I
got
told
different
I
type
about
truck.
I could do that with Black with, to be honest. I was like, bro, I save my truck for a little, bro, because I like to help people out, man. But
Hmm.
anyways, if I have my truck now, like rip it down, I would. It's like 100% maintenance lease. Like I would pay for it, bro.
Gina,
No.
I'm telling you what you need to do is 500 and then 200 a week plus that 200 a week for maintenance, like a JB Hunt lease. We was paying 500 for the truck and 200 for maintenance. How
Hmm.
many weeks would it take for you to get that 20,000 back? That way you can get it and then get another motherfucking truck.
Oh shit, no, no, no. That's why I say I know how drivers are. So I make sure it's low because I'm gonna get 30,000, 35,000 out of it.
What you mean? You want to flip it as quick as possible, so
Oh
you can
shit,
get your money
they
back.
gonna I let a driver pay it off quick as possible. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
got
I wouldn't even do like you know how most leases say most loans or leases you gotta whatever you pay extra goes at the end. I let them put whatever extra they want to put extra, and then that's when the payment, like you done paid 2 months worth of payments, then that's where you don't have no payments for 2 months.
So is it a lease or is it a
Lease
lease
purchase, yeah,
purchase?
shit.
Oh, okay.
This gonna be they truck. I gotta get me another truck because I'm gonna do it with two trucks. I'm gonna get me another truck. Yeah. So I'm gonna do it like I'm thinking about doing $300 a week for 10 months, so they can have free payments for either January or February, January and February, because you don't want to, because you want to keep a driver on this, because you know that's the slow time is January and February. So it's about $300 a week. That's why I'm just, it's just a rough draft right now. I'm just doing a rough draft. I know, I listen. I know how drivers are, so I try to get the truck on with a company like that can pay them every week, or I mean every after every load. So
Yeah.
all they gotta do is get it come in and get approved. That's what you gotta do. So you keep your driver high. Keep them. That's how you gotta do it, man. You gotta keep them drivers high. Shit, I told you, man. I told you what company I was with, what Russians I was with, how they paid me, and that shit it kept drivers high because they had a sliding pay scale where the base pay at the minimum you get 60 cents, right? But
Hmm.
you actually get 80 cents a mile. You know, depends on how many miles you run that month, and that's how the
Got
Russians did. They paid after every load, and that's how they keep their drivers. That shit was crazy, man. Yeah. Shit, you pay a driver once a week, you ain't gonna be able to. All all companies pay once a week, but you pay that mother lease. 2 or 3 times a week, you're gonna keep them because
Well,
you're gonna constantly have that mug high, uh, making
do it
money.
matter? Do it matter if you get paid? You know, once a week?
I think it do. I think you constantly got money in your pocket once you get paid. If you get paid
Yeah,
at,
man.
within 24 hours after delivery, you constantly got
Fuck
money in
that.
your pocket.
I ask a driver, is he financially stable here to where he can get paid weekly? Fuck that shit. Paying this nigga every motherfucker. Man, he be in the fucking casino. He fucking his money off here. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Get
You're gonna
laid on
constantly be moving
loads.
that truck. That truck gonna constantly be moving. Cause you want this lease to you want if you create a lease, you want them to win. Shit. 99% of the leases, shit, I'd have been in. I don't know how many lease purchases I'd have been in. Shit. That's a no-win situation. Shit.
What DPG say?
That would definitely attract and keep a driver. Yeah, that you right. You gotta keep them high. And what keep drivers high? It is money. You see that, you know that, right?
Yeah, but
You right, chosen one.
it's gonna cause you to pay their ass every fucking day. Does that make
Cause me, no,
sense?
I
Where
put it on with
you
a
can,
company. I'm gonna
yeah,
put
but it's
them on
gonna
with a company.
you got to run payroll and pay them, right?
I don't know how that. I ain't even never looked at it. How long? How I ain't even never looked at it. I'm talking about that. This is just a base format. A driver must get paid more than once a week.
Yeah, but listen, when you pay these drivers more than once a week, it costs you to pay them, right?
I can't. I ain't never seen them charge me. I don't even. They even when I was on 1099, they wasn't charging me to get paid multiple
No,
times.
not
I
you.
don't.
I'm talking about you as you the owner. You it's gonna
Well,
cost you
you might. I
to
might have to
pay
look at. I
me.
gotta look into that, man. I gotta look into that because I ain't never. I ain't never. I don't know how much it costs to pay. How much it costs to pay yourself? Do you run W-2s? They be on
No.
1099. So I don't even think that.
So what
I
you
don't
gonna
even
pay them
think
through
that at
Cash
what
App?
cost. Because what I'm not even gonna be. I'm not even gonna be. The check is not coming in my account. I'm taking money out of their account. You understand?
You taking money out of their account.
I'm taking the all I'm taking is the weekly $300 out of their account. So if I put them on with a company that can pay them percentage, they get all that and they got all the responsibility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like what you with leasing, just regular leasing.
Well, hell, the VL had well, it was regular. They didn't have no maintenance account. You ain't have to. It's just 649 a week for the truck.
Yeah, and the 20%.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so you imagine that's about a total of say you doing 5,000 miles a week. That's about 1,600
Five
a week.
thousand miles a week. Who in the fuck
I mean
doing
five
five
thousand
thousand?
dollars a week. Five
Oh,
thousand dollars a week. Imagine that's probably about 1,600 coming in VL pocket, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So people be just looking at the fixed costs and stuff. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, people be looking at just the fixed costs. Yeah, yeah. But I think as long as you keep them high on that damn payment, low payment, shit. In 3 years, they only getting charged out of 12 months out of the year. You getting charged two. You get charged 10 months out of that year. So 2 months gonna be free. And I think January and February should be free months because you gonna it's gonna be slow for you. And I ain't trying to bring a driver down because I already
Damn.
know. I already know. So I can make
I
my
mean, so what are
money.
you what are you teaching a driver then?
What you mean teaching them?
You giving them a
You ain't
break
hiring no
those
inexperienced
two
driver.
months? Yeah, but you giving them a break. I mean, shit, you ain't nobody. Nah, fuck that. Giving no
Yeah,
breaks.
people.
Don't
I'm
be
trying
giving
to
no
keep them.
break.
I'm not giving no breaks.
Well, Gina, let me ask you a question because I was listening to what you said and I wasn't quite sure. Now, when you say you're going to bring drivers on, are you bringing Are you
No,
bringing a
no,
driver? Go ahead.
not on like say if I can get the truck leased on with a company that can pay more than once within 24 hours after delivery or something like that. That's why I
Hmm.
would try to get my truck on, and they got to meet their requirements, the company requirements.
Okay, okay. But here's the thing, though. The truck is yours. You're
Uh
bringing
huh.
the drivers, right?
Hmm.
Generally, the way it's going to work is, excuse me, they're not working for, let's say I'm the company, right? So you bring 5 trucks over to my company, right? But you're the
Mm.
head of your operation, right?
Hmm.
In other words, you got your own authority, whatever, but you're leasing all your trucks on to me. Well, when I cut the check, I'm cutting the check to G Nut Express. G Nut
Yeah, yeah,
Express
yeah,
has to pay all the other guys. You got me?
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, you'll be responsible for that.
Yeah. So I might just let them lease it on to what who they want to lease it on with, and just take the
Correct.
truck payment out of there. That's what I'm thinking about doing. That'd be better.
Yeah,
That'll
yeah,
be Yeah,
yeah,
that'd be better. Yeah,
yeah. Because it takes a lot of the liability off your own, where you're just
yeah,
charging for the purchase of the truck.
yeah.
Plus
That's
or
it.
minus if there is any maintenance agreement that you may want or anything concerning damage in case they quit, like an escrow or
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
how they do it in leasing, but okay. I got it now. I thought you was making like they're
Yeah.
driving for you,
No.
and you're just saying, okay, I want to purchase 4 or 5 late model equipment trucks that are in good shape, and find guys who want to purchase these trucks and do their own thing, and I'm just getting the money by charging them 10 to 15% over what the truck value is.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
well, let me know when you do it so I can get some of that money. Yeah, I might want to drive. You know what I'm saying? You know, we can Carolina this thing, man. All right, well, y'all brothers have a stake, man. I was just watching on
Oh.
TV while I'm eating and everything. So y'all be good. We'll check back with you later on, brother.
Yes,
All
Yep,
right.
sir.
No
Have a
yep,
problem.
blessed
Thank
one.
you. Though.
yep.
Yeah. So that's what all. That's. I'm just gonna keep it simple, man. Like that. Keep that junk simple. But I'm hoping they put it on with somebody that can pay them more than once. If they smart. That's what you
What
gotta do in this game. You
you
gotta be
don't been in
persistent.
you don't been in the game 22 years. What company actually does that?
It ain't too many companies. I mean, company. I'll tell you that last 1099 company, the only 1099 company I've been with. I never seen a company approach paying paying drivers different like that, where they was paying us 24 hours after we delivered the load. So everybody over there had a smile on their face. it wasn't no it listen, it was it wasn't you move up. Anytime you're a company and your drivers make enough money to go get their own truck, you know you're a good company. Or or you got drivers that's been there 15, 20 years with your company. That's how you know when you with a good company. Cause I done called them. I told them I might be back. They're like, come on, tell me when you need this drug test. That's all they said. Tell me when you need this drug test. But I gotta see what I'm gonna do with this truck, and I want to get another truck, another cash truck. Cause it don't take too much to keep these drivers. Sure. Man, Golden State getting rocked. I don't know if y'all watching the basketball game. What's the who up in the series? Oh, Golden State lead. Okay. Golden State ain't worrying. They up three. They up 3-0 in the series. They ain't even listen. I'm gonna tell you what Golden State doing. These mugs ain't. If they come, listen. They ain't down. They ain't down by that much. But if they They gon' I don't think they might play hard this game, but you can imagine is the next game is the next game in at Golden State. I don't know. I don't think Denver got enough firepower, man, to be messing with these boys. The Bulls trash. Hey Mario, I went to sleep. I like, can you put up a fight? The Bulls didn't even put up a fight. Yeah, almost 20 points. But when you got those 3 point shooters, J Money, you got those 3 point shooters. Trust me, they'll come back. You get them 3 point shooters. You get them 3 point. Yeah. What's up, uh Miss Pearl? Yeah, yeah. You get them 3 point shooters. Man, oh man. Well, look, they crying. They can't get a call. We can't get a call. What he wanted? Did he? Oh, a tech. They must have teched him up. Cause the Demarcus Cousins. Oh, he must. Oh, he lowered his shoulder. Yeah, they teched him up. Hell yeah. Checkmate live in the mountains. He must have lost signal. You know, Checkmate live in no damn mountains. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Damn mountains. Yeah, yeah. Sunday. I'll be glad when old Yellow get fixed. I gotta make some business decisions.
I must talk on live.
You about to
Remember
you about to
some
go live?
game. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, baby. I be wanting to, bro. I be like, bro, I be tired, bro. YouTube's like a job, man.
It is. It is. That's what I'm. You know, if I'm out there on the road, I think I'm gonna limit to my life to about 2 hours. Be. Y'all, this shit is like a job, like he said. This shit, man.
Hey, Miss Pearl.
Yeah, I'm gonna limit my life to about 2 hours when I'm out there on the road. If I do it out there, because this shit is a job. This shit is a job, y'all. Trust me. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Tony? Yeah, yeah. Where you at
What
now?
Tony say? With me?
Yeah,
Call the RPA, the petrol.
man, oh man.
We on
Carlisle,
the
PA.
call, man. Yup.
Shh. I ain't been up there in a while. At that P, at that pit petro. Shit.
I gotta go get loaded and 20 miles. I got to load 40 miles for 500.
Hey, y'all. B is probably he filled the truck one time up this week. That's it. And I'm counting his pockets. He done got. I told him that I know of. What 3 days? What you done got? You got a 500. Was it 800? And what was the other one?
1,000.
1,000. God dog. I missed that one. God dog. B ain't going. He don't win. What's the total miles of this week so far?
900.
God dog. I'm telling y'all. Shit. Hell yeah. He done made there. How many? I don't even know how many moves that's a move a day. So shit, he done made about 5 or 7 moves, man. When I mean moves, I mean loads. He done did about 5 or 7 loads. Oh my god, that's pretty good for $900, man. About 900 miles.
Um,
900
it's
miles.
really, it's really, Tom says, worth a straight through, but a little, it's, and then it's for the morning 8, bro. But I have to go to her today, man. Like how Amazon work, cause the look on Amazon, bro.
Uh huh.
So I mean, the $800 was next day, but it was on the next day. It's something like in the morning, like 7 or 6 o'clock, bro. You know, man, so it is what it is, man.
And what's up? What's up? 757. Yeah, that
That's my own.
damn.
But what's up, Ray? That's Ray. That's right
That's
there.
right. That's the name, Ray.
Yeah, he a few
he
older.
come in. He don't never say nothing. That boy
Cause
just
this,
be.
cause this might be fucked up, bro. I told him this might
Okay,
be
okay. That's
be
what it is.
trash. I was like, bro, I'm gonna give you a mic when I get home, and that shit
He
be
said
trash,
Amazon
bro.
ain't taking you that early. When I would never say, cause what you
I
got to fight
know, I know. My point on 8:30. I know. But it's
8:30 at
still
night.
not in the morning, bro.
Now they gonna let you when you drop your trailer. They gonna let you stay on their property.
No, I'm come. I'm gonna be loaded. I'm gonna come back to Petro. Already
Oh,
paid
okay.
for
You gotta go.
reserve parking. So when I get back, I better have a goddamn spot. No. Cause you think here you about to put land in this park, go pay for it? No. See, I'm smart enough truck drivers. They don't pay before. I pay on the app. So if you must play, you gotta go, bro. You gotta
Shut.
go.
No, you gonna
no,
be Bob telling. That's what you gonna be Bob telling, right?
no, I'm a trailer, bro. I'm just coming back to Petro when I get loaded. You know what I'm saying?
You picking up a load at Amazon?
No, at Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit. Listen,
Yeah.
I know where I know where he at too, y'all. No, 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 that was in Allentown. I picked my Dr. Pepper in Allentown. Cause what is it called? It started. What is it called? It ain't called. It's got Dr. Pepper on there, but what is it called? What's another name for it? Is
Keep
it?
red dollar the K.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. Start with a K. Yeah, yeah.
What up,
They got
everybody?
another name for Dr. Pepper. What's up,
What's
man?
up,
What's up?
man?
Nigga, Pee Wee.
They got another
What's up?
Yeah, Pee
name for
Wee.
Dr. Pepper. They don't want you to know if you hollering Dr. Pepper, so they call it something else that whatever he say. It's a K word.
Yeah, right now, like, it's still looking at my truck to make sure I pay it too. He ain't come here. I paid, yeah. It's good I paid. Well, about the market, Pee Wee, I can't complain. I don't make the money Reefer guys make, but as far as revenue, you gotta do like you gotta do like 2 loads a day, bro, to make money out here, man. Right now, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
How we
Like
doing?
me and the like me and not Pee Wee, but me and Dia was talking. It was like you gotta work. Like really, I make most of my money on
Hey,
weekends,
Mo.
bro. Pretty much, you know. I'm gonna tell you why, cause somebody want to go
Gotcha.
to the
Okay, okay.
Walmart, some McLean's, that Aldi, it's on that weekends, but I
What
go. You know what I'm saying?
what time? Yeah, she.
Hey, what you gonna at me, checkmate? Oh, you know, he put a spot on me.
He checkmate talking to somebody on. He's talking to I think his boss man. He over there inspecting his truck and stuff,
I got
getting ready to roll out Monday.
it. Yeah, yeah. But what you was saying? All you have what on chosen one? You said all you have to do is run 2 loads a day, Brandon.
Yeah, you gotta run like two, but I straw out though, bro. Like
Oh, oh
I'm
yeah.
talking about, I ain't running but 100 miles type of shit.
I mean, yeah. I was telling dudes that too. I mean, that strategy is definitely a strategy.
That's the driving market. Though. I don't know nothing about reefer, man. you know.
The reefer, you can do that. Like, I mean,
Hey,
that
you right, Sanders. That's the name of it right there.
that
They start
that
with a K.
that option is available. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you could get them little 40-mile runs or a little like 50-mile runs, paying 500. You get 2 of them, you gotta find one that's gonna, you know what I'm saying, drop the same day. And then you pick up another one and you can make it like that.
Yeah, but you
Uh,
gotta hustle, man. You can be tired doing shit I do, but you gotta hustle, bro.
Yeah, I mean my homeboy dude who first taught me, he was telling me about that shit. That shit. It just oh, it's
Can't be
not.
like you're not lazy, so you don't about do shit I do. You gotta hustle, bro.
They ain't no. They ain't nothing about that. That shit's is simply the way to do.
Ooh, boy. What's
Apocalypse.
up? Yeah, what's up, Pop?
But yeah, that's an easier way at it. But you know. And
Mm-hmm.
I mean, me personally, like I said, I don't like taking them kind of chances because sometimes they'll get your ass there. You'll have to be held. Sometimes you don't. Like sometimes it work. But me personally, I just like to go and get what I'm gonna goddamn get. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I did go and give me something for one day up the goddamn 400-500 miles. I go and get my 12. I'm cool with that. Trying to hit here, then wait and try to catch another one and all that shit. That shit don't work good. I ain't. I've had it work only a few times. I've had it work, but it didn't work as consistent for me. So I decided to. What question you had asked me? Checkmate
Okay.
last night.
All
Oh, he said,
right. got you. All right. Okay. Heck yeah, man.
that's why I came on. But y'all was at it early. See, you need to be at it early like this on the weekdays. G Nut, the
Yeah, yeah,
driver.
it depends. Yeah, it depends on what time Brandon going live. If he going live,
Oh,
I try not to get it. Try to get him about 2 or 3 hours.
try to
You
give him
know.
time. You don't want to take away from the shine. I got you. Cool. For the big brother.
Nah, we gotta have another channel we can go to in case my
I
channel
I I
get
think
banned.
I'm gonna just I got like 5 interviews I'm supposed to do, bro. I got 3 females lined up, bro.
Mm.
Ah, damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
you hiring, Brandon? Oh
Oh,
shit. Handle your business. I said you hiring.
no, I bet they can. I got Chuck of Tanya, Visha,
What
Visha Nixon, and I got Sean Gullis.
what kind of interview? What you talking about? Like an interview?
And if you about the industry, they a female in it, bro. You know.
Oh, you talking about okay? Oh, the interviews like when I be seeing people talking about their channels. I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
check out channel too, though. So,
Hey, what's happening, fellas? Hey,
what's
checkmate.
up,
Hey,
Apocalypse?
shit chilling. Hey, checkmate. That 7 hours and 10 minutes. That shit was real, dog. That was real.
do you eat crawfish?
That,
Hey, hey.
Oh no, oh crawfish. Oh nah, man, couldn't give me that. Nah, want me to
you
bust?
know, I ain't gonna cap about it, checkmate. Shit, I ain't gonna cap about it. That was the real deal, Holyfield.
What you mean?
If you know, you know.
What?
I told you, checkmate.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Y'all is wild, man. Shit.
What was your question, mate? Stop now. You still by your boss, man.
Nah, ain't nothing.
What question? You gonna ask me something about a question? Like
Damn, he got some good ass tires on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
how to make the money? When I was talking about you said,
Yeah, that
question,
bitch clean, man. That's how
Yeah.
my shit was clean until I moved my shit into it.
I gotta get me
My
one of
shit was
them. What's the
clean
names
just
on
like
there?
that.
Check, man, that was a Detroit name right there. That was a Columbia or Century.
Yeah, it's a Columbia.
That's a Detroit name right there. Columbia gang stand up. God damn it.
Damn, I should have brought my CB. I wonder if he got any
Hey,
antennas.
hey, look, that's how much you charge for that truck to buy right now. God damn it.
It's clean. You gotta wait to check, man. Get that shit down the road, man, because
Yeah.
that shit can be uh, damn red flag. Got that shit so super clean, don't it? You got to pack. You got. That's where you got to park at when you go home.
No.
Okay. Yeah. 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 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Apocalypse a
Time
fool.
stamp. Time stamp.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Who won it right now, G-Night? Did the Memphis win or what?
Nah, Memphis lost last night.
Hey, bro, Jimmy Rock is nice, bro.
Who?
Jimmy Rock, he'll give you a buck.
Man, they playing a hot team, man. When you playing a hot team, that shit don't mean nothing.
I don't
Boy,
get
them,
Jimmy Rock. I'll tell you, Jimmy Rock over Westbrook, bro. It ain't that.
them Minnesota niggas is a hot team. They were winning at the end of the year. And that's one thing you don't want to play. A team that got some damn. Look at that look you keep doing that shit. I done fell out of the truck twice doing that shit. What he just did. I mean, hey, your boy
What
been
size is
doing
that
some
bed?
exercises.
I gotta get one of those plastic things to go over. Gotcha. Okay.
That's something in the truck.
Shit makes scary. You know, shit makes scary.
Gotcha.
Yeah, amigo. Yeah. What the hell is he doing? Man, oh man, that nigga climbing on that motherfucker. He got a marker light out or something. He up there, you lucky up there with the marker lights. Motherfucker got a four wheeler. Shit, Checkmate got a damn real ball. He gonna run up on Checkmate. Cause Checkmate live in the mountains. He gonna run up on Checkmate in the damn. What the fuck? That nigga got a four wheeler gonna run up on that.
Well, shit. Just come
That
to
boy
check it
ready.
out, man. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I can't. Hey, I ain't never heard nobody so happy to have a damn job like that. Look at that. Listen to this
Nah,
nigga.
nah, nah, nah. I'm
Oh,
ready to get the
giddy
hell
and
out.
shit. Yeah. He said, buddy sound like rich homie Quan. Yeah, man. That'll be shit, yeah.
I need Rich from McQuarrie and Thugger drop a mixtape, bro.
Rich homie Quan, what?
Rich from McQuarrie and Thugger need to drop a mixtape.
Hmm. There you go. Crazy
Yo,
Bubba.
yo.
What's up now?
Shit,
Making
down the
that big
road, just
money.
rolling.
My favorite Leaf driver, goddamn it. Bubba.
Hell yeah. Run
Bubba
it
got
up.
it good. He go without
Run.
nobody don't want to go. Shit, he be on that I-80, boy.
Uh,
He
uh,
don't even come down from that shit. Where you at now, Crazy Bubba?
uh, Oregon.
Damn. The
I told that
fuck?
nigga that's how you stay that money lane, man. For people to man, when I was with these guys, man, they told me, listen, we're gonna keep you on I-80. We're gonna keep you on I-80. You go home when it's time for you to go home. You did. That's when you go home. No, you gonna stay on I-80. He said, you go below I-80. Too many drivers below I-80.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I used to be with this company, man. Shit.
What? Checkmate.
Couldn't talk like I wanted to talk. What the hell, Pee Wee? Pee Wee, get your ass back out here, nigga. I couldn't talk like
Nah,
I wanted to talk.
goddamn, goddamn, check, got, goddamn, checkmate got him another job.
Yeah.
He to the job.
Checkmate gonna be rolling in the wintertime with his own truck. He getting right.
Hell,
Yeah,
shit, hell
I
yeah. Huh,
tried,
maybe
I
we do the
tried to
right
damn get
thing.
I tried to show the camera where I told you he got all that shit where he be taking motors and shit out. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
checkmate.
Is there?
Checkmate, uh, I asked him, who can work on the truck and go from there.
They work on them motherfuckers.
Oh well, I bring old Frankenstein over in there. Like, hey man,
Yeah.
I need some rear end fix.
Frankenstein.
Bring old
Yeah.
Frankenstein in that motherfucker. Hey, the need to get back alive. Need to pull.
I'm gonna ask his ass. Let me. Nah, when rates go back up,
Nah.
he ain't gonna let me do that
But
shit.
then, yeah, then that hook.
I
But
try to
but
buy
you
that
still can
motherfucker.
ask him.
Yeah,
There
you
no
still
more. We
can
got
ask him.
two
It
trucks.
won't hurt. It won't hurt to ask.
Nah, sure
You got
hell no.
you
It's
had that
just
money
yes
because
or no.
motherfuckers. Shit, he didn't get that truck just for show. Shit, I'm quite sure. he will invest in something else. Trust me, he a businessman. If he
And
got
the
four
bad thing
trucks,
about it is, man, that shit got damn e-log, man. God damn.
man. First of all, how long you been on paper logs, checkmate? I gotta
Whole
hear this.
life.
Damn, why? Damn, G. Now, why you? Damn, what you
Cause
mean?
I'm
It's
telling
it's
you, you
not
gotta be.
it's not how long I've been on
Because what he
paper
gonna do
logs. You can
is you
finagle.
give him a taste of what I'm saying is you give him a taste of you running on paper logs, you running illegal. He gonna start getting out. That's all he gonna get is illegal loads for your ass. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm
What I'm
like
saying
Brandon,
is your ass
brokers
gonna be running
watching right
team.
now.
You gonna be running fucking team freight as a solo
That goddamn
driver.
checkmate happy.
That's what the fuck
He
I'm
ain't worried
telling
about
your
this
ass.
shit. He just happy.
You ain't listening to what I'm saying because you gonna get him used to you running.
And you
You
know, and look, he gonna learn the hard way, goddamn. The
Look,
harder
yeah,
way.
time
The
out, time out,
harder way.
time out. Let me explain something to you guys, right? I have a farm truck, right?
uh,
Oh, you,
The end goal here is to what?
get the
Dump as
transmission
much,
done.
dump as much money as I can into the motherfucking farm truck, right?
Yeah,
So by
Yeah,
by all means necessary, if it
yeah.
takes me running, if I had to, this is if I'm gonna run motherfucking team loads, nigga, to get that guacamole, nigga. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to get this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Shit,
You,
right?
so you know when you make your coffee, you get that scream coffee. Don't get the regular coffee. Get the scream
Trust and
coffee.
believe. You already know. You
Put
already
a
know.
tea bag in that motherfucker. Put a tea
And
bag in it.
I'm gonna sip on a 5 hour energy shot while I'm doing it
That's exactly.
here.
Now if your heart beating too fast,
That
you
motherfucker
slow
got
up.
too much gas.
Is that heart gonna be pounding out his damn chest?
Too much gas up in that motherfucker heart.
Yeah, yeah. If you can afford that stuff the bodybuilders take, Tony C probably can vouch for this more than I can, or a pop. That
and you
shit,
know,
that shit. When you want to lift some weights, I guarantee you could do that for the truck driver. Take that shit, be that power. Yeah, yeah, man. Your heart gonna beat out your chest, nigga.
I got a plan though, man. I got a new plan though.
What is it?
So, so I might be going local though, right?
Uh huh.
So, but I'm trying to get a mob because he got a dealership, right? But I want to pay like 30,000, 40,000 down on a new Peterbilt, bro. But he did say you can put that money down, but you don't know where you're gonna get it. It might be two or
Hold on,
three
what type
years
of
from now.
Peterbilt?
A 569, a 13 speed, bro.
No.
But I might pick that truck, like get it and run it over the road like I do, and pick this truck local, the Columbia local, like the one port containers work. You know what I'm
I already
saying?
know you gonna do
Mm.
that. That came in my
Yeah.
mind.
You know
I
what
said this
I'm saying?
motherfucker go do. This motherfucker go do what a
He do
skillet.
live in that area.
Or Gene Hart, I don't care what people say about me in the chat. I might take a Walmart job, bro. Cause I get a job at Walmart, bro. Cause my license good. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
I take a
That
Walmart
that
job, get all the benefits, and then has money in my truck and keep my authority. You know?
Exactly right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
but let me know no more branding.
A lot of
That
dudes, I'm telling you, bro. Y'all be applicants to Walmart, y'all will not get in there, bro. Or
nah you
UPS or something like that, bro. Cause they,
I,
you know, they look at your application a 5-2 cone, goddamn it. No.
no
I
that
got my
Brandon
first
won't be
load.
no more seeing your ass. You go to
And
Walmart,
shit.
it's over.
Listen,
Can't even see me.
I mean when Walmart didn't even hire a black driver.
Nah, I ain't no Walmart. Walmart wasn't that strict either. Now
Yeah,
shit, you
yeah.
go there, motherfucker,
Walmart
you
didn't
can't
hire
even
black
talk.
drivers. I remember that shit. Shit.
At least it seemed like that. Seemed like they didn't hire black
Yeah,
drivers.
yeah. They
Tony
all of a
C, what
sudden.
up, nigga?
What's up,
Yeah,
fellas? You all right?
it was true. That's who.
Yeah, man,
What's
that
up now?
nigga, I got
That's
him
how
a
they got sued
job.
by the
Shit.
NAACP. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
Goddamn
them motherfuckers
yeah.
checkmate
they got
happy as hell.
20 years, they ain't got no
I ain't happy.
experience.
It's good
I
shit,
won't be
checkmate.
happy
You
until
running
I'm
local,
in my
checkmate?
own shit.
Shit, checkmate
No, I
happy
won't
as
be
hell.
happy until I'm in my own shit.
Hey, checkmate, are you running regional or what you doing?
Oh,
We
hold
we
on, I'll
all
be
we
back.
run the
Hold on,
spot
I'll be
market.
back.
We got a load
Huh?
going from Charlotte to
That's cool,
Kentucky.
bro.
Hey,
Oh,
Tony
Charlotte to
C.
Kentucky.
Hey,
Yep.
Tony C. That motherfucker hit that juvenile. About to bounce back.
What's up,
Yeah.
Squizzy? What's up, Squizzy?
Yeah, yeah, you about to run to Kentucky, you said, checkmate?
Yeah, I got to pick up in the morning, 8 o'clock, straight
Mm.
through.
God damn,
I'm
already.
trying to see. I'm trying to see. You got cash. So what if I were to sell you my Columbia? How much you give me for it, bro?
Lord.
I I'll give you the engine money.
You said
Engine
straight through
money.
delivery?
Yeah.
plus
Nah.
another
Damn, boy.
plus another 10. I'll give you 50.
Mm, every guitar is 65, bro.
65.
Yeah, we can go talk. Because look though, I got
55.
paperwork. Paperwork. I got new trans too, bro. New clutch.
Yeah.
New all that, bro. No, I'm saying
55.
65. We could talk.
Mm. Yeah.
Hell
Cause
yeah.
y'all know that truck ain't trash.
You
Hey,
should have
Gina, you
said
know
that. You should have said that about 2 weeks ago. Shit, I would have made
what?
a move. I would have fucking probably etched you up in the 60s.
Shit, that truck right now good for the high. See, look, all I gotta
Yeah.
do is go to a fuel and get fuel over my engine.
That's
Open the
right.
hood.
Open the
You
hood.
in all honesty though, you could probably get your last little like if you wanted to kill it real quick, you probably could get your last little hit real fast before shit started to fall off. You could probably get 80, 85 for that motherfucker. 90
Yeah.
probably even. The right person.
Yeah.
And you get that
All I
Peterbilt, go
do
company and get that Peterbilt you want in 2 or 3 years. Shit.
Yeah, but under the next few months it ain't happening. About 3 to 6 months it ain't happening. You ain't gonna get that then. Cause everybody trying to wait. But right now you can find a sucker that'll still pay that top
they
dollar.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Brent.
Damn.
Hey, Brent.
Yo, what's up, man?
indeed. That motherfucker went got that P.
Hey, do you stay by a distribution center, Walmart,
Yeah,
where they hiring out of?
Petersburg. I don't know if they Harmon though, but I said by Richmond.
Yeah, they always hiring everybody hiring, man. Yeah, I was just gonna say
Damn.
because you can't take the truck home. You got to park it at the terminal, and
Oh, it's a switch seat?
you don't get to keep the same truck. So when you
Oh,
come
man.
for your own time, you gonna come back to a different truck.
Zoom in, G Nut.
Damn.
Oh shit, man! I thought I hold on. Okay, I'm
Hell
coming back,
no. I
but I
can't
gotta
mess
do
with these.
something right quick.
I ain't gonna be able
I
to do
mean,
it.
so I mean, the bro had
It's all
told me the
good. It
other
just
day
Ran
with the girl with Walmart, but they said you
cars.
need a hazmat, bro.
oh you got it.
You
It's a
need a hazmat for Walmart?
Yeah,
Jurassic
you need
Park
a,
Explorer.
I'll be
they
back. Give me
said
about
once
Yeah,
you
5 minutes.
once you get hired in there, then the hazmat, they,
yeah,
you
they want
know,
you to get it. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I hazmat. But I mean, me personally, I don't think I would lose with the Walmart job, bro. And I'm about 30, I be having like two incomes, bro. No, it's
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
use trucker
if
as
you want to do this,
a passive income, bro. No.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
Yeah, but
what the hell you
you
charge
kinda
for
gotta baby that truck at you gotta baby that truck at first though.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't want a stranger driving that motherfucker right now. Hell no. You have to vet and find a real good driver.
I should have
Yeah.
played with his ass today.
Shit. Hey.
Oh, this shit a manual?
Hey,
I,
he
I, I can't fuck with no manual, man.
Uh,
Yeah, boy, that boy
See what he
crazy.
say. He
That boy.
probably be like, hey, nah, we gotta do a test
Hey,
drive
let's
right
stop
now.
clowning,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
they gonna
What's
fire
that?
your ass.
that
They gonna fire checkmate. I don't know driving stick. Fire.
man
Hey,
ain't pulled a
Gina,
What?
damn load for.
Hey, Gina,
Yeah, what's up?
is your record good enough to go to Walmart?
Shit, yeah.
It
Right,
is.
good
Why
to
you
go
ain't left
anywhere.
Walmart, bro?
Man, I don't like slip seating because I done did that before.
I don't need that.
I
I
can't
like that
stand
switch
slip
seat.
seating.
oh, they slip seat
Nah,
at
man, you got
Walmart?
Yeah,
That's
man,
what
they do it
Yeah,
bad.
tried. That's what tried tell
Hell
you.
no.
Motherfucker cigar smoke.
yeah.
You
I,
wouldn't
I,
You
even
can't.
turned, I
know
turned
what the
them
fuck
down
it
about
was.
a year ago because you can't. The terminal away from me is about damn near 100 miles. So
That's
when you
close.
come for the weekend, what you say?
That's close for a Walmart terminal.
Yeah,
That's
it's
pretty
A
close.
close,
hundred mile?
but shit,
Yeah, 100 miles.
who want to do that for your 34-hour reset? You know, you driving 200 miles round trip for your 34 hours,
Oh, you stay out all
and
week there?
then yeah, you just stay out for the week, and then you take your 34 at home.
Oh,
Yeah,
that ain't
yeah.
that
It all
bad.
Yeah,
depends where you live. Cause that
nah,
sometimes
fuck
be a
that.
long drive.
Give me some of that pussy, baby.
Shit, I'd do it if the
Some of
money
that
right.
pussy, girl.
That ain't even 2 hours. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, the
Try.
money ain't deep. Yeah, it ain't. I mean, I guess it.
Yeah,
I guess it's cool.
$100,000
But
dollars. Shit.
yeah, yeah.
shit. Huh,
If
it
anybody
just
trying to get in,
strict.
you gotta give me a minute.
They gonna pay
So I
you,
gotta
but it's strict as hell.
make my concoction.
Can't be on the phone no
Yeah.
more. If you be on the phone, gotta be on about what 10 minutes. Then you gotta get off of it.
Do
You
they
can't
have rear
have
cameras yet?
the headset on.
Yeah, I already
Oh,
Oh
got
shit,
them.
I got
Yeah.
both.
they got all them damn cameras. That's Walmart, man.
Yeah, they got rear
And
facing cameras?
you gotta
Yep.
sleep at Walmart.
Damn.
And you gotta sleep at Walmart.
Oh, you talking
Body
about at the
cam.
Yep.
stores?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
gotta sleep.
Yeah.
Dreaming
Hey,
about
but
it.
hood man, the cool thing
Trying
about it,
to
man, you
make
good.
it.
You ain't gotta worry about no parking spot. Pull right there,
Yeah.
sleep.
Shoot.
They ain't
Take a
gonna even fuck
shower. I'll
with
be
you.
ready to go to bed after I take a shower.
Dreaming.
Shit, you gotta get up in the
Yeah.
damn truck, drive to the store, put
Yeah.
your uniform on or whatever they do. Just to drive to the damn store and go to sleep.
Yeah.
And them motherfuckers wear damn steel toe boots
Shit.
all day.
Hell yeah. You gotta
I
be
hate to
suited
be
and
that picky,
booted.
but shit, if
Gotta
you
be
ain't wearing
suited
no
and
steel toe
booted.
boots anywhere all day, shit, it
God
ain't.
damn it. God
Them damn.
damn it. Goddamn G Nut. Goddamn G Nut. Now got G Nut got showed them. Goddamn G Nut got showed the belly now. G Nut got showed the belly like, yeah, I don't know. Shit. Motherfucker, come on, you gotta be suited and booted. Yeah, you gotta represent Walmart.
Hold up,
Showing the good.
Lord.
Oh, somebody in the
Hey,
comments commenting
Brian,
about the
Yeah,
Walmart spot.
Brian, do
He
you got
does
your hazmat
six on,
ready?
two off. And he said
Yeah,
five on,
if I'm
three off.
yeah, now I'm looking on 4 on and 4 off. That's what I was looking at.
Oh
Four
shit,
on and
that's
Ski,
4 off.
easy
ski,
as
ski, ski,
fuck.
ski, 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 ski.
That's too much time off for me.
But
Fuck that.
if you can find a Walmart, that's the key. When he said 100 miles, I see people go to Walmart. That shit be almost like 4 hours, 4 hour drive. You got that shit. You don't
Yeah,
know which
that's the
one is. You don't know which one in your area is hiring.
yeah.
It ain't gonna be the
well
closest one
then,
most
Man,
times.
all the motherfuckers hiring. All of them hiring right now, man. Every fucking
Yeah.
trucking job is hiring right now. Every job in every
100.
field.
Go ahead, Trap.
hell yeah, cause
What
that
what what what
fuel
tribe
price
say?
went up.
Said
Shit,
all of them hiring.
Every
they
job
bought the
is
truck.
hiring in every field. Everybody.
Yeah.
Not like, you know,
Yeah.
Hey, shit, I'll be
Man, what
hiring
the
too.
hell
The
is them?
fuel price went up. I'll drop that truck
What
off
is
with
them
the
things?
company.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can you? What is them things? Them things called that you put over the damn bed? You know the little plastic shit. What the hell is that shit called?
A comforter?
I know you know G nuts, cause you piss
A
in the bed
mattress
all the
cover?
time, hell. So yeah,
No, you talking
mattress
about you just
cover.
need
Yeah.
a comforter.
No, I'm talking about you
You talking
G
about the
nuts, you
bed
know,
bug
'cause
covers?
you pee in the bed. Yeah, the bed bug. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The bed bug shit.
Oh, the bed bugs. Oh, hell no, man. You can have that shit.
Yeah, bed covers was my
Hell,
mattress cover.
motherfucker. Hell no, you can have it.
I don't know what the hell
Every
that
bit
is.
of it.
yeah, that shit come through that.
Fuck it. Hey, I tell you, man, that goddamn piano taught me a good lesson. I said, nope, not going to work no more.
You telling me he ain't give you a new mattress, checkmate? Oh hell no. No, I'm just playing.
Nah, not no small
Shit.
company. Not no
Hell
Tell
small
nah.
you
company.
what it is.
Not no small company. They ain't giving you
Yeah,
shit.
they ain't gonna give you no new mattress. It depends on how long that mattress been in there.
Hell
You just
no. Hell
you
no,
throw your
man.
big
You're
blanket
not gonna
over it.
buy.
You gotta earn them some money first, but you get to having
Hell yeah.
demands.
Yeah. What man? What
Nah,
man?
he
He
was
got
talking
some
about them
money.
going to buy me a microwave and all this shit. Hell, he's like, I told him I'm
Oh
good, man. I don't
shit!
need a
Man,
microwave.
What the hell you told him? Checkmate. How long did you plan to? How long did you tell him you staying out?
you told that
Oh,
nigga
I'm
he
staying
stay for
out.
6 months.
Shit, I'm
Shane about
staying
to get
out.
That
this
motherfucker
money.
gonna
Gino,
stop
what's
for
wrong
six
with you?
months.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
though. If checkmate must have told that nigga he staying out, but
he
yeah,
been stay
about
out
a
here
month or
with.
two.
He trying.
Yeah, he done sweet talk that nigga.
Yeah.
After
He
this, you
buying
coming
it.
to work. You come back to work tomorrow, man.
That's the plan B. I'm gonna stay local though. I ain't doing shit.
Hey, you
I,
sit
I,
on raise though. You better stop booking low right now. Goddamn it.
yeah, I lost the Uncle Ray's load last night.
I told you,
I couldn't
Tony
go low
C.
enough.
Listen to me and the 125. We know what we're talking about, bro. I'm telling you, it ain't the same, bro.
Man, I ain't worried about y'all suckers, man. No, I ain't say it was the same. I say I got to get back out there. Y'all might be right, but I just until I'm out there, I really don't like to say too much as far as what you need to do. If I ain't doing it, then you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna speak on it.
Oh
Yeah.
But I
shit, you
just
Hell
ain't doing
I
it.
was
You
no.
can't speak on it. Is that what you
I
saying?
was I was just no because I've been home for 3 weeks. A lot could have changed. Shit. But all I'm
Nah,
saying
nah, nah.
is,
I'm being sarcastic.
Hell
yeah, I
yeah.
got you.
Shit. Hell, you
But
stay
all I'm
home 3 weeks. I know whole
yeah
shit changed.
yeah that's what I'm saying. But
You caught
when
that
I
feeling.
did, yeah, shit, I fucking I kind of missed this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you though. I'm in my truck now.
Tony
I'm gonna
C
caught that
made another
feeling
baby.
being at
Goddamn
home.
it.
Like, oh, oh.
I'm I'm tired of drinking the Diet Coke with the splash of Hennessy, dog. That shit make you feel like a loser, dog. Doing it every day.
White
Diet Coke.
Damn, man, where you got half a pint?
sparrows, there
Motherfucker, you got half
are
a pint for
so
the whole 3 weeks.
many
Shit, that's a
Every
fifth.
day, dude, hitting it.
Tio, you a
Yeah.
troll, Tio. Tio, hit the link.
What
Tio
Tio
troll,
say?
man. Ray's
My bad.
not
Let me
good
let
to
me mute my.
me. I know what Tio got going on, bro. Tio, hit the link, Tio. Goddamn it. I'm on your
Hey, what's
ass,
going
goddamn
on,
it.
Tommy C? Hey, what's the reason you at home 3 weeks? Because
While
of the
I'm at
race?
cause
home.
he a boss. He a
I mean,
boss.
Yeah, be,
I'm just saying, right. I'm just saying, what's the reason? You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got no reason, big dog. I actually I got that spare truck I wanted to keep a close eye on too, and I'm done with that now. It's done. I picked that up
Okay,
What'd you
yeah.
tomorrow.
buy?
So yeah, we
Can I buy
done.
it?
My bad. Let me cut this. Let me beat this. Hang on one second. I'm gonna
Can I
jump back in
buy
the
it?
car. What, that spare truck?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm on the fence with that motherfucker, dog. I'm really considering flipping that bitch, bro. I can flip that bitch and make a bag, bro. But that's probably the move to make. Is just like you gotta in down markets, you gotta be smart and think about the future. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, sir.
You know, I ain't gonna just give in to the down market and sell my equipment to be straight. I rather just think forward. Think about the future as far as the rebound.
Yeah, cause you ain't going nowhere once you get when you get your truck, right? Shit.
Yeah, I
You
did all
ain't
that
going
leg
no
work on
damn
that
well.
truck. I ain't got no emotional attachment. It's just I did all that leg work, and I hate to fucking be in this position with that truck and just give it up. So look at BJF in the
Nah,
comments
man, you
waiting,
ain't
boy.
gotta give it up. You ain't gotta give
Nah,
it up, man. You just take your time.
yeah,
Shit, you ain't no rush.
nah,
Hell, you got a whole title. Whole title. Who
yeah,
the fuck gonna put a gun in your head and say drive?
right,
Drive your own
right.
damn
This
truck.
nigga
Nobody.
right here, boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get back out there though, man. I just,
That part.
like I'm used to Cincinnati runs paying, let me see, I was getting them for like 15. Lowest I was going for was like 13 or some shit like that. But they down around like 8 now, bruh. So
Ooh,
that's
shit, man.
that
That look
ain't
like
yeah
that sound like somebody we know.
Hey, I'm gonna
Hey,
tell
yeah
you
that's
this
the
real
Gina.
quick.
starting
See,
point.
Hey,
What's up?
Gina. Tony
What's
C
up?
must have known my new meaning. So I
You
gotta
said what?
say it. If you
You said
can't
what?
take the pain, get out the game.
Nah, Brandon. Oh, you got that from me. You ain't say that
no,
till I said you can't take the heat. Get your punk ass out the kitchen.
no,
Come on
I
now, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
boy.
I wasn't wasn't gonna call
Look
you out
at
on
that
it, but
shit.
you the next day you
Shit.
can't take the pain, get out the
No,
game.
that's some shit
The
I made
next
that
day,
other day, bro. That's some
get
shit I
the
made
hell
that
out of
one.
here.
I'm dead
Hell
ass
with
is,
this
bro.
shit.
You guys
I
see
wasn't
it,
gonna
bro.
I wasn't gonna say
It
I
caught,
wasn't gonna say nothing, but the next day you
it
can't
caught
take
the
the
off
pain, get
lacking.
out the
Oh
game.
boy. Here I come. If
It caught
anybody trying to come
Brandon
here,
lacking like a
hold
mug.
on. Here I come.
Look at BJF. No, sorry, it's not crap out here taking Kentucky for crap tonight. What'd you say?
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't understand. Oh, it's some crap
hey,
out here taking. Yeah, yeah. I mean, look. If I'm going to, now I can still thug it out. Now I can go down to like I ain't gonna do it for 8. I'll probably do it for I ain't gonna say I'll do it for 9, but I'm just saying if I had
What
to do
about
it for 9,
Chicago? What
just
you
hear me out real quick. Hear me out. I can get down to Cincinnati and back to the crib the same night legally. See what I'm saying? So let's say I get it for 9 down, 11 back up. That's still 2 grand, 24 hours. See what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying the numbers off. But now I was fucking cracking their heads for like 12.50 down, 13 back up type shit.
excuse
You
me.
see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
gotta I just
Oh,
gotta
Go over
adjust.
the bed.
I was trying
shoot?
to
What
say you
about
got to like,
Chicago?
but too short lows, and you still make the same money, you know. To
Yeah.
me, the race is the same, but you gotta just work harder, bro. To be honest,
Man, I can make
no.
this shit work. I can, man, listen, bro. I can make like I wouldn't do it, but I can run for 6 down and 6 up if I had to, and to be sleeping good. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna be up in the
Yeah,
middle of the night off that, but I wouldn't do it. But I'm just saying, is that I can make that work. The only thing that's throwing that off is the fuel. That's why it's like, damn, if the fuel was where it was, shit, I would have never like sat down to figure some shit out. But I just ain't about to
yeah,
run cheap freight just because, bro. Them motherfuckers, you can't tell me they ain't conspiring, bro. Because it ain't
Man,
like it's
he
just
just
one or
say
two people
excuses.
with low rates. Everybody everybody down at the same time. That don't make sense.
Hey, hey, Big Jeff say, Big Jeff say excuses.
He said exactly, bro. Yeah, he said, yeah, he want all that equipment. Nah, bro. I ain't giving up my trailer. I just got it. I just got a hit on the flatbed, B Jeff. 12 grand, but it is. I got to see the frame.
Yeah,
It
man.
looked
See,
kind
that's
of
what I
rusted.
need. That's what I need. I want me a flatbed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I
get
be
what Pee Wee talking
getting my
about. Pee Wee talking
workout
about
back
last
in.
night, man.
Shit.
Oh, what you talking
Talking
about?
about last night. He came in here and asked me. He said I wanted to ask him a question. He must be looking at the replay. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
I found a flatbed. It's a '07. My man want 12. I'm about to come in talking all kind of shit. If I can get that bitch for about, get him down to about 8,500. He probably ain't gonna do it, but shit, he look like he don't need the trailer. So
Shit. Well then that's good for
Yeah.
you, cause you up in you up
in the Midwest, yeah. But then I gotta
I don't
buy
want that
all the damn
motherfucking
flatbed equipment, man. You know how that go. So
bitch talking shit. I'ma fuck around and hit her.
shit, that's
Stick her.
all steel cores up
Hell
there.
with this fucking dick.
yeah, I think DPG pulled flatbed. Hey DPG, how much to equip a flatbed? Like ballpark, around how much?
And
I'm
I
looking
said,
in the chat
nigga, I ain't
whenever you got time.
trying to get this money every motherfucking day.
It's at least 2-3 grand. Then a headache rack. It's gonna cost a
Hey
little
y'all,
something.
Strap,
I'm gonna tell y'all
chains,
something.
all that.
Hey, checkmate is dead, okay?
What's up,
Don't
T
call me
Hill?
checkmate no more.
What's up? What's
My
up,
name
you
What
is
up?
guys?
What
Brandon.
up, T here?
Don't don't
What's up,
don't
man?
call me checkmate no more. My name is
yo,
Brandon.
T,
What up? What up?
T, I'm
Shit,
more your
checkmate is
house,
dead.
goddamn.
The race
T,
is fine to me. I don't
T,
know. The race is
get the fuck out of, get the fuck out of here. T, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, and you got the
Hey,
cheap
now
freight
he ain't
king
gonna
and T
do
Hill, the
cheap
cheap freight god, boy.
yeah, you got
The cheap freight god, boy.
Goddamn.
He started this cheap shit.
if you can't haul cheap freight, you will go out of business. You will go out of business if you can't haul cheap freight. Where are you gurus at? You know, what
Tony
a
C,
good
you know I don't want to liquidate all your equipment, man. Hey, I always root for my brother to win, man.
Oh
You go.
yeah,
I already know you gonna make it through this. You not hurting, so I just be joking
Oh.
with you. I
Oh
know
yeah.
no,
that's
no, I
for
know you
fun.
joking, BJ. You good. You keep saying sell that
Yeah,
shit. I ain't selling.
yeah.
Nah, man,
Hey,
shit, man. Hell,
a
man.
lot of
We
times I tell
playing.
them to sell it to keep her from selling it. You know what I mean? If it ever
Yeah.
come in
Hey,
your mind, don't do it, man. Trust me.
if y'all
Yeah.
want to
That's
hit
what
a
I
quick
said.
lick, just take your equipment. I don't care if it ain't paid off or nothing like that. Just take it straight to Ritchie Brothers, and best believe somebody gonna buy it way over value right now. You'll be able to
Yeah.
take that money and pay your loan off, and put a little change in your pocket.
Don't worry about it. Give it another 2, 3 months. Ain't nobody gonna be buying anything. Just wait.
Hey, they still on that? They still overpaying at the auctions?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Yes,
Yes.
sir. Yes, sir. So much.
So you think I
Damn,
could
boy.
take
I
my
get
truck
that.
to the Rich Brothers and get 100,000 right now?
It depends on what type of equipment you got, but yeah, you can get damn near close to it. I seen some 2016s, 2015s going for 80,000, 80 grand. And then you got to put the little fee in there, whatever, for your the auction fees. So
Damn.
What,
let's
trucks or trailers?
No
both,
trucks.
both,
Both.
both.
Damn.
Yeah, trailers are like shit. So 2008s, nines, they going for like 25, almost 30,000. They
That's
ain't putting
crazy, bro.
tires on them, they ain't putting no brakes on them, they ain't doing anything. People buying this stuff sight unseen. They're not even going to the auction because I was just up at the Columbus Ritchie Brothers auction, walking the lot. It was nobody that up there, nobody. And then when I went
They
online to go
broke.
look at the equipment, people were running it up. So
Nothing
I
but
don't know who's going to inspect this stuff, but it's not top. You will need a lot of work on this equipment unless you're doing it yourself. Paying somebody, you're gonna overpay for equipment, and you're gonna overpay for the maintenance or the repairs.
well, I'll give y'all a call back in a few.
Call us
Get
back,
back in the
man.
mountain.
Call us
All
back.
Now,
right, crazy
now,
Bubba.
All right, bro.
Alright.
what's the
What's
one?
up, Uncle? What's up, Michael? D.
What's the one? What's the one in Indianapolis off of like 74? I think that
Uh,
is.
Manheim,
Huh?
Manheim. I think that's how you say it. Manheim, Mahaiem, Manheim.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I went to that one in person. Them motherfuckers. It was a couple. It was an Asian guy and this white guy. You could tell they came in there with like a line of credit or something, bro. They man, they
Yeah,
was overpaying for everything, bro. And they was buying like 4 or 5 pieces of equipment, trucks and
of course,
trailers. I'm like,
of
good
course.
lord.
So when you sign up for, and I only can speak on Ritchie Brothers because I didn't go to that Manheim's. I tried to go to that one, and they say you need a dealer's license. But Ritchie
Yeah.
Brothers, when you sign up for Ritchie Brothers, they give you a $75,000 limit, right?
Mm,
If you want more, they're gonna call you before the auction start, and then they're gonna actually run your credit and try to give
yeah.
you money. So they're gonna shop you around to other people that's trying to give you equipment loans. So
Hmm.
so I just like, nah, I just take the 75. I ain't trying to spend more than that anyways. And man, that stuff went so that 75,000. You ain't unless you buying something that ain't even running,
Yeah.
or you luck up on something like a 2001 or something like that, or 2002. You ain't getting nothing no 2015s and up for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that Mannheim when you talking about, I sat up there and it was a hell of a process. It took like a day or two to get up in that motherfucker. And when I
Yeah.
got in there, yeah, they had like some. It was like some dealer type shit. Yeah, you right about that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Cause they had some nice cars. Shit, our next car might come up out that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't lying. Shit.
Yeah. So
Yep.
don't overpay. If you're gonna
Hey,
overpay for
so what?
equipment,
So what?
you must know how to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would never overpay for an auction vehicle. I don't. It's there for a reason. Is how I'm looking at it. Even somebody that had to turn a nice truck in, like they neglected it towards the end because they couldn't afford to maintain it. That's how I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like that's. I mean, that's just nah. If I ain't getting the steal at auction, I don't want it.
Me neither. Because it's gonna be you're gonna be buying somebody's headache.
Yep.
That's why I said that. If you want to get rid of your truck, it's about to be a headache. Your one box is about to go out, or you have issues with it. Take it to the auction and sell it and get a whole lot of money for it.
Yep.
Well, shit, I want about 200,000 for my truck.
Yeah, you could get close to 100 for your truck probably brand new when they
Hmm.
put the paperwork for the engine build and everything in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody will buy that. That truck will
Hell
make
yeah.
a lot of money. It's just you a solo driver. They'll put a team in that mug and run that back and forth to California and New Jersey.
Hey, that truck could make money at the auction right now, Brandon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
With
I
them
got a new
pictures and that
clutch.
paperwork, shit.
yeah. They post that on. All they're gonna do is print it out and tape it to the hood and take a picture of it and the
Yeah.
inside and the outside and now you got a APU on that joint. So
Oh shit, I
Mm.
forgot about that part.
he got the
Man,
Yeah.
APU on there. That'll be a perfect team truck.
That's a whole bidding war.
Even with the one bed in there, you ain't got a double bunk, so they're still like try to make
I
somebody.
know. I do got double.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yeah.
that'll be a perfect team truck. Put somebody in there, run them back and forth across the U.S. Run them
Shit, I
miles
want. I want like 250,000.
up.
wow.
Hey, park at the pump and have the pump on fire and and walk inside and get something to eat while the pump's on fire.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony C, quick question. That green APU, is there any retailers for that in Michigan?
Nah, you gotta go to Chicago. It's the
Oh, okay.
closest.
The
I should
close.
have went to Chicago, bro. I just wanted to do business at Dale's because he's got some good reviews, good reputation. I
Oh,
just wanted to
okay.
rock with him. Yeah. But in hindsight, yeah, I should have went to Chicago.
Because that's where it's originally manufactured, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
yeah, yeah. They got a finance option too. Shit, I I paid cash, but I don't see nothing wrong with that finance option if that's a move for
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah.
It was only tacking on. I think it was tacking on 1,500 for 2 years. I want to say. I don't know. I don't remember the exact numbers. It wasn't nothing crazy.
Salute
And then
DP.
like 3,000 for like I want to
Slow
say three
guilty.
years or some shit.
No, that's all right.
What's up, Gilda?
That's good. Hey, that's good for somebody. Because I'm trying to figure if
Yeah,
I'm really going to run that hard to use one, but I
Hell yeah.
can't lose regardless.
yeah.
I
But you
ain't
got
gonna lie.
yeah,
You need one if you burn northeast in now. Winter time, bro. Shit,
yeah,
because it be cold out here, bro. God damn.
yeah,
See, I got a bunk
yeah.
here in both of mine, man, and it actually works pretty good. So I will only need it for AC.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Hey, Brandon, you finance yours or did you just get it outright?
Yeah, I financed mine, bro.
Yeah, I thought about it, man. I thought about it real hard. I'm like, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it just to get it out the way, man.
And you been using it, Tony C? Like, how you been using it so
I,
far?
hell no, I've been at home. I use it
I
to keep my batteries
know.
charged.
Hey, you even turned it on?
No,
Hey, hey,
I
I'm trying
used
to
it
say,
3 days. That's it, bro. That
Oh,
motherfucker
that's
okay.
been
a,
just
that,
sitting there.
hey, that's a good thing because he remind me because like my buyers were there one day.
Mm-hmm.
My truck, I was like, and Tia told me to turn AP on. I didn't even
Yep.
know, so I turned it on right. And I told Tia that shit charged my battery, so I started my truck
Oh
up. So
yeah,
that was
that's what it's
good.
supposed to do. It's supposed to keep your batteries charged.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Keep them
That shit
batteries
had my
charged.
shit, man. I've always had issues after about like a week or two. I go back to my truck, that motherfucker ain't starting. That's why I got that jump box I got. Shit, not no more. Shit, that motherfucker cranked right the fuck up.
No, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
No
I
What's
problem.
up,
hated that
Heavy?
when I owned the Cascadia, man. It didn't matter if I had hit the kill switch or not. I come back, it wasn't cranking.
Wasn't cranking, bro.
Yeah,
My
that do Kenworth, it don't matter. I can sit through things there for a month and come back and they start. I give them that.
Yeah, but it looked like they got hydraulics though after about an hour.
Yeah, that's true. Now. I give you that.
It's like a low rider in the back. Like, what the hell going on with that truck?
Hey man, them things be scraping the ground in the back.
Hey, I don't know if y'all experienced this, but like all the mechanic shops, man, they got so much work. They can't get your truck in for like 2 to 3 weeks. So
Yes.
for minor stuff. So if you got some stuff that you need to do to your truck, you might as well make an appointment now for later.
No. Tia, what I
Facts.
gotta do is go to a mobile mechanic, bro. Mobile mechanic. Mobile mechanic. That's the
Yeah.
best
What's
thing
up,
to
Yeah.
do.
Kobe?
Man, today my birthday, man. Who said Lee
He-
Driver can't goddamn sit back
Hell
and
yeah,
creep?
happy birthday.
Oh shit! Happy birthday, man.
Yeah,
Man,
the
boy,
hoes
I
gotta
need
eat too.
What you 28?
I
28?
got 28,
Yeah, that's what's
Hell
up, man.
yeah.
28,
That's what's
dog.
up.
28, man. I
And
done,
you made it to the other side, bruh.
I'm free, goddamn. I'm free, goddamn.
Arr, arr.
Once you
Man,
get
I'm
to
free. I
28,
just
shit
went
start
on,
changing for you.
I just went on an whole another date today, man.
You still in Florida?
Nah, I had my stepmom had goddamn pulled up, met me halfway yesterday,
Oh,
and
okay.
goddamn got the money.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I don't know what she gonna do with it. But
Hmm.
that ain't for me to
You give her
decide.
money, you don't know what she gonna do with it.
Whose
Nah,
seatbelt
what I'm
thing is that? That's
saying,
Kobe's?
yeah, huh?
Oh, he
Kobe, man,
thugging.
you didn't put your seatbelt on, man.
Man,
That
put
noise.
that damn seatbelt
Put
on,
your
nigga.
seatbelt
Kobe
on,
thugging.
man. So you get pulled over by
Uh,
the Georgia State Patrol.
Man, I don't even know how you stand that there. You
They
gotta get
gonna
it,
be
you gotta get
chasing
that
you
shit
with a
disarmed
damn
or
camera.
something.
he wasn't bothered by that shit either, boy. He was letting that motherfucker go.
What you gotta do, you gotta cut a seatbelt out. You gotta get an extra seatbelt, get that bitch cut out, and just place it in
Yeah.
there, man. That shit'll cut right off.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. In my car, I don't put seatbelts on. I got the
I don't
extensions.
either.
I
It's a
use the
bad
extensions,
habit,
bro.
bro. It's a
Yeah.
bad
Oh,
habit. But in the
you
semi,
use
that's
the
the first thing
extension
I
too
reach for.
on them
Yeah,
Glock.
you get it from Amazon. The
No, we talking about the
extensions.
Oh,
seatbelt, the seatbelt
not on
extension.
no, not on no Glock. Not
I'm
on
talking
No, I'm
Amazon.
seatbelt.
Hell no.
no, I'm talking about the seatbelt extension for your car, so it don't be ringing.
Nah, boy, we talking about this dick.
Oh, nah, man.
Hey, you
I don't
didn't see
use
me
no
arguing with this
extension.
lame ass motherfucker the other night, Sony. That shit was
Mm,
so weird. That
mm,
man said the gayest shit I ever heard.
mm.
He said, what that motherfucker say, Gina? He said, I'm gonna make you get on your knees, Kobe. What? I ain't gotta finish the sentence. Good
Who,
Lord,
Mm.
who,
Jesus.
who was you talking to? Ricky Ty?
No,
Nah, the boy
that
on
other light skinned dude.
Who?
Oh, I
the
think I fell asleep on that.
That other
the
guy, man,
white boy,
like
the country.
he was country as hell.
He was
Mm.
country as hell. Talking about
Oh, you talking
he'll beat my
about Kid
ass.
Behind the Wheel? He a YouTuber. He a
Yeah,
Kid Behind the Wheel.
That man
Oh
so
yeah.
weird, bro. He is weird, bro.
Man,
Yeah.
He,
you just stay away from that nigga Cole because that nigga might.
man, I hurt that man. But listen, I like it's no like you know how you argue with some people, Tony, and they just you just be like, you don't even take this shit serious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just take
Yeah.
this shit serious. You just be like, are you really talking right now? You know what I'm saying? Good
Hmm.
Lord Jesus, man. That man was talking some gay ass shit, man. He just weird, man.
Well, you
At
at the
a
barber
whole
shop?
buck 70 talking about, huh?
Is oh he can't talk. He can't talk. Oh, he had a fucking diner. Look at this nigga.
Ooh, checkmate.
Yeah, check me at a
Yeah.
diner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Checkmate is dead. My new name is B Jizzle, man.
B Jizzle.
Yeah, Checkmate dead.
Nah,
That was that VL shit. Checkmate dead. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's the rebirth.
damn.
B
You know what I'm saying?
B Jizzle.
I'm in
Yeah,
jail though, bro. I'm in jail
that
though.
that's my initials anyway. Here, B Jizzle.
I'm in
Oh
jail though,
man,
Tony.
that's what they used to
I'm in.
call me, man.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
how about the bitch tried to call me earlier today, man? Tried to call me yesterday, right? And I left me a voicemail on my phone to my son. Happy birthday. I'm sorry. Whoop 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 whoop. Well, baby, it's a little too late for that.
What you
That
mean,
shit
man? I
crazy.
thought you was still.
Yeah.
What the hell you talking about, Kobe?
Nah, that shit old with, bro. When that hurt old with, that bitch just called me the first couple days. It's a route now. I done thought about all the money I can save from fucking with this stupid ass bitch. And goddamn, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a route now. And
I
I
thought
done
y'all
got me a
got
couple
married.
pieces of new pussy. It's a
Oh
we
shit.
is married. We is married. But I done got me
I
a
thought
couple
you
pieces of
you
new
finna go
pussy
through the
too.
good and the bad, man.
Oh, that shit over with. Ain't no more bad for me. It's
Yeah,
on,
it's like that.
it's only the good. I'm just saying
Yeah, they
though,
better.
boy, like I ain't gonna. And she didn't
Yeah.
realize till goddamn she seen my Facebook and I was out to eat with another bitch.
Mm.
Bitch went to blowing my phone up. What?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's how it
Ain't
is.
God good? Ain't
You gonna
God
bring
good?
God to it. Oh shit.
It's gonna always come with females, man.
They
You
in
wanna take the
love.
good and
That's when.
the
Hey,
bad.
Yeah.
coach. Y'all still in love because y'all playing games.
Ah.
Nah, I ain't playing. I ain't
Yeah,
playing no
yeah.
more games, bro. I
You
ain't.
they
capping
they
out
We
of
playing
can't
that?
games. Them
talk this
niggas
shit.
still in love.
Yeah.
Nah, I just want that bitch to feel karma, bro. And I want to be the one to serve.
That's what I'm telling you. Y'all playing games right now. Y'all work it out. Yeah,
Of course I love the bitch, but I
yeah.
guarantee we won't be together again.
I don't know about that, man. When you playing games like
If
that,
you feel if it ain't you cool right
Well,
now until you see her with another nigga.
yeah.
Or you cool right now
man,
until you lay in the bed at night. That's the hard part. Shit. That
man,
shit
listen,
we.
but I already know had them nights. I already know had them nights,
Man.
man. That's why. And part of me, you know what I'm saying? I came down and had to make him, bro. Not just because of my father, but that was the main reason. But I need to get my head off the trucking, bro, and get my mind
Yeah.
right, bro, before I go back on that truck, dog, because that
You
shit'll
know it.
drive your head crazy, bro.
It will.
You
You
got.
right about that. 'Cause you be ready to
Man.
kick ass in that truck. That truck, you be ready to kick her ass.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
telling
When you out in the street, when you out in the street, you can move around, you can fuck with hoes and do what you want to do. Oh, it ain't nothing to
Yeah.
get rid of a bitch then.
you. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. That rebound chick. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna say too much. I don't know if
And
the.
the bitch,
I don't know if. I don't know if
and the
the
bitch
ops are
find
watching
out,
right now.
and the bitch find out,
I'm about,
and the bitch,
Don't
and the bitch,
She the op. She the
and
ops,
the
bro.
bitch find out I fuck,
don't
and
get
the
in
bitch
trouble,
find out
brother.
I fucked the cousin, and the bitch
Yeah.
find out I fucked the cousin. Bitch, they
yeah,
let
Oh
that
yeah.
hurt
shit.
go, baby.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Tony,
cooked.
see,
Yeah.
Tony, hey, Tony, I was about to give her a wrench
That's
too,
it.
man.
Oh, man, you ain't shit, G Nut.
I'm about to. I said I was about to give her a wrench.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't.
But y'all got to understand though, through all the bullshit though, I ain't even gonna lie though. I ain't even gonna lie, man. Some of y'all I don't fucking like y'all, but some of y'all, bro, y'all some real motherfucking folk, boy. Y'all done been through
Boy,
this
boy,
little
boy.
hard shit, boy. I fuck with y'all for a long time, boy. Man, I
Yeah,
won't forget this shit, boy.
Oh yeah.
Every time I get on
yeah.
this bitch, y'all try to give me some good advice, bro. And some of y'all just some haters and undercover pressure watchers, you know
Mm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
You
for the
need
Yeah.
most part, some
call
of
them
y'all got
niggas
the
out.
genuine
Call them
goddamn
niggas out.
heart.
Hey, it ain't no
Tell them
size
Huh?
niggas.
7 diapers, is it? It ain't no size 7s, is it? She talking about size 7.
Yeah,
Ain't no
yeah,
size
it's size
7.
7.
It is. It's size
Yeah, it's
seven.
size 7.
Oh shit, they sold
Yeah,
out.
And
Oh
they said
fuck.
diapers only go up to six.
That's
Six
what I'm saying.
diapers.
I thought they went up to
nah,
6.
nah,
Yeah, they only go up to six.
nah, but real shit, OG, boy, it's some real
Well, now,
motherfucking hate.
Yeah,
Like,
if
it's
you
some
go up
people on this
past
bitch
six,
don't
you need
want
to
to
ask
see
for
me got a
browser.
bag.
Uh huh.
Mm,
It's some people on this bitch, dog, don't care if you live or die on this bitch, boy.
Mm.
I
mm.
seen that when goddamn old boy died.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
I
real
had
shit,
to
boy.
see people in the
Y'all
comments.
motherfuckers think I'm a cold-hearted person. Motherfuckers think I'm a bad person, boy. I shit, boy. I got a genuine side at least.
Mm.
Hell,
Mm.
it's some motherfuckers on this bitch, boy. I don't care if you're dead or alive, and all you were doing was truck driving and talking shit on YouTube. That shit crazy.
Mm.
Y'all, some of y'all gotta restructure y'all lives, boy.
Man,
For real, y'all miserable as hell.
you got to be careful carrying that much venom up in you, man. That shit'll end up turning around back on you. So them people
Yeah,
that was
real
talking
shit though,
shit
bro.
about old boy when he died, man, that shit, I'm like, man, you don't know when your number gonna be called. Any of it.
Yeah,
Well,
you right though.
they were talking bad about
Man, it
Jay?
ain't not directly, but a lot of stuff.
Not directed, but saying some indirect
Yeah,
shit. Checkmate know what
indirect.
I'm talking about. Motherfuckers say indirect shit, man. Like,
Mm.
come on, boy. Y'all end up in a casket, boy, with no money to bury your ass, boy. I'm gonna be laughing at you, dumb ass.
Because you don't know when, man.
For
Right
real.
now, you could be on top today, and this shit could be gone tomorrow. You don't know,
You
man.
can't do that, Kobe, because you just said you got a genuine side. How you gonna laugh at somebody? What the hell?
I maybe I'm just talking shit, but at the same time, bro, I ain't gonna miss a breath. You feel me? Cause if you shit on the motherfucker that died, bro, I ain't got nothing. I'm just gonna stay out the conversation. That's what I do. Real shit though. You know what I'm saying? I do get mad too, chick, mate. And once I get mad, I ain't studying about no death. I don't give a fuck. I talk about anybody. But hey, when I ain't mad, when I ain't on my bipolar shit, I got a genuine heart. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
So
Motherfucker
pretty
tell me the
much
which one
saying
same
you
it make
want?
shit,
you
You want
mad,
man.
huh?
you want Dr. Jekyll? You want Mr. Hyde? Which one? I'm just keeping it real though. Yeah. I don't want to see nobody fucked up, but at the end of the day, bro, it's some people on this bitch that I wouldn't mind.
Hey, Kobe, when did you fuck your
Yeah.
girl sister
What
while
up? What
y'all was
up?
together? After?
I
About
don't want to
damn
talk about that
time
Just,
shit.
that
just,
nigga
just
come
really
in
quick.
alive.
You said what
Who is
now?
that?
That's that's
This
that's
trial
that's
Judah.
wavy, wavy.
Oh man, I fought a cousin, man. I fought a cousin, but
I
to give
mean,
you some bad
it,
history on
it
that,
was while y'all was
cause
together.
it was while we were married. But to give you some history on it though, you hear me? Hello?
I'm listening.
Yeah, we hear
I'm
you. We
listening.
hear you.
To give you some history on that though, bro, me and Shawty cousin was talking before me and her got
Man,
together.
happy birthday, man.
Thank you, Miss First. And that's what you should be
Okay.
saying, try, Judah. You should be wishing me happy birthday, motherfucker.
I did,
I
nigga.
don't
That was
celebrate
me.
birthdays.
You
That was
ain't gotta
checkmate.
celebrate. All you gotta do is say happy birthday, motherfucker. I ain't
Yeah,
asking for no cash up.
I'm, yeah. I don't do birthdays, man. I mean, it ain't nothing against you. I mean, it's a
Well, go
regular
to
day to
hell,
me.
dude. Go to
Even
hell,
my
dude.
birthday.
Who's that,
Yeah.
Fat Boy?
Where
The
the
Fat
hell
Boy?
did
No,
wavy go?
it ain't nothing against you. I fuck with you, but it's just a regular day. You know what I'm saying? Birthdays don't
Yo,
mean shit.
I'm just talking shit, man. I'm just talking shit.
Who's that,
Let
Fat
me
Boy?
find my phone.
Mm.
Nah, that's
That's
Judah.
Tribe Judah.
Tribe Judah.
Oh,
Tribe
Tribe
Judah.
Yeah.
Judah.
Judah,
Oh, okay.
Judah saying he don't give a fuck about my birthday. Basically.
No, it ain't you. It's just in general, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't celebrate no birthday. You see, I'm on this motherfucker.
Hey man, I don't mean to disrespect none of y'all Muslims, man, but I'm admired, bruh. And they can't hide it in here today. How they be trying to hide it. My bad,
You
bruh.
said
No, no disrespect. No,
what?
no disrespect, bruh.
You talking about the women? Nigga
Yeah, man.
crazy. They don't try to hide it, man. What the hell you talking about?
Shit. I'm talking about the
They got
Muslims. Yes, they do.
no. You gotta look how they dress. It's the soft material that lays over their body and stuff. You
Well,
might
they.
can't see their legs and stuff, but the women they wear their backs out. Some of them they wear they got the backs out or something, or they might have
Man,
some soft material. They
Man,
don't
man,
that
never they
they.
don't never try to hide it. Nope.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
they
y'all.
Shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all what's crazy, man. How they
They
just
ain't-
they didn't even announce it or nothing, man. How well you ain't gotta wear masks no more. I got on the fucking plane and shit, man.
Mm.
Shit, they was like it's cool. Shit, you ain't gotta wear no mask. Shit
yeah they
On the
crazy.
been they
plane either?
been
Hell
yeah
no.
they been did that.
When?
Not on the plane.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
They've
not
been
on the
doing
plane.
that for about 2 weeks now, man.
Mm.
We behind, Tony.
Damn, did I get
Well, they
a?
must have just started it then. Well, I ain't caught no flight, so I don't know. I'm still
Well,
trying to
hey,
recuperate from the DR shit.
Where the
I,
where the hell
well,
Nick Wavy at? Did he make it home? That's what I want to know. Did he make it across the country?
oh, Checkmate's boy. I mean,
Yeah,
what's his name?
he was in
B
here.
Jizzle. B
No,
Jizzle.
I'm talking about Nick Wavy. Nick Whaley.
Uh,
Oh, you talking about B Jeff? Okay.
Yeah, checkmate dead, man. That's VL.
Oh, I got to think about BG. I got you. I can remember that shit. B
Yeah,
Jizzle.
yeah.
BJ. We gonna
Really,
call that
yeah,
nigga
you can call me
BJ.
BG here. Fuck it, hell.
BJ.
hey, checkmate, send me your
Yeah,
cash out, man. I want that truck, bro.
I used to be one of my favorite rappers, bro. BG.
me too. Hell
Till I
yeah.
found out he was a dope fiend.
It don't matter.
They all
That
was
don't
Hey,
dope
matter.
fiend. He
hey,
wasn't the
that's
only
when he
one.
made his best music as a dope thing. Tried to
But
clean it up.
I didn't know he was that much of a dope fiend.
Yeah, that
Hey,
boy.
turn to you know who hard
Yeah.
though?
Make a,
Who's
gotta
that?
Yeah.
catch up. Yeah.
Rap was different
Mob
back in them
Deep,
days,
bro.
man.
I fuck with Mob
Mm.
Deep hard, bro.
Hell,
Rap was
I mean
different.
they was cold, but I don't know, bro.
No,
Man, yeah,
Mob Deep
Mob
was
Deep.
hard,
Yeah.
bro. Was the hard, bro.
Yeah,
You
they was
relevant.
hard. Yeah, they was hard. I don't know how the hell B found out about Mob Deep, but
But
yeah,
they was
Mob Deep
actors
was
though,
hard.
Brandon.
Them
You said
motherfuckers
It
wasn't
what?
no
wasn't
actors.
it wasn't real.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have talent back in our days, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
look though. I ain't gonna lie. Meat Mill used to like they beats though. And I knows
Yeah.
that shit. I like, hold on. I heard the beat before.
You said
My
Meek Mill like they
meat
sorry.
meat Mill use
Man,
their
oh,
beat. Lil Snoop use their beat. I like heard the beat
Mm.
before. Goddamn it.
But
Man,
yeah, they had some cold songs. Nah,
hey,
I
B
wasn't a big
Jizzle,
fan.
B Jizzle,
Yes, sir.
where the hell is damn Sean at?
I don't know,
Yeah, I want to
man.
know that.
Shit, I don't know.
He was just
This,
sitting here. Check down, bro.
Yeah,
what? Yeah, he was cross country for 4 days. Couldn't get out. That's what Checkmate said.
What did he make it back home?
I
I
don't know.
don't know. The nigga
Yeah.
checked in, then checked out.
Well, if you stuck on the road right now, this trucking shit is depressing. I'd be mad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I would. Oh man, especially
Shit.
how long we been sitting at home,
It
man.
was last week.
Yeah.
God,
Tell him again. It was last week, wasn't it?
Mm.
It was
That's what
last
PA.
week.
You say what?
I
PH?
know. I know somebody that got
That's
low
what PA be doing.
14,000
That's
right
where
now.
nobody.
Yeah.
You know, somebody got a load for what?
For 14,000.
Mm. What, to Alaska?
Nah,
That's cheap. That's cheap as hell if he going to Alaska for 14,000.
nah. It go 400 miles, bro.
Hell nah.
Damn.
Over dimension? Over dimension?
Nah, it's a driving load, bro. It's a load of glass.
Ah, that's crazy.
It's not cabin, bro. I see the rate car. It's here 14,000.
That's a unicorn and Bigfoot
That motherfucker is a damn.
and a
That
Yeah,
motherfucker,
mermaid.
I
you
was
got
gonna
It,
have
it,
my partner coming here from VL, man.
hey,
Shit,
look though. Tony
I'm gonna let
C, it
y'all
hit the
know.
panel, man.
You say
I'm
hit
gonna
the
let
panel.
y'all know.
It hit the panel. I told her it hit the panel.
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna have my
Yeah.
partner coming here from VL.
I
Said
mean, he got it. He got
he was
it.
gonna
But
come in
that's
here.
that's that's a unicorn, Bigfoot, and a mermaid. Shit.
yeah, that's a murder. That's a murder.
Shit. 14 grand. You lucky to do 14 grand in 2 weeks right now. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, man.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we don't
I
got
know it's
all that.
windy.
We hear
Probably.
you. Yeah,
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 I'm in the car. Yeah, I figured that. Sorry about that.
yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'm back
Yeah.
in now.
B
It's 80.
Jizzle.
It's 80 degrees today, bro. In
Yes,
Michigan.
sir.
Let me get that truck, man.
Since y'all think that I was the only one that just cried and all that bullshit, I know it's a lot of niggas that think that. I'm gonna try to get my
Cried
partner
about
to come
what?
up here about these
What
rates
you?
and the VL lease and all that shit. I'm gonna try to get my
Oh,
partner to
oh,
come up
no, no,
here.
that's leasing period. That's leasing period. Shit,
Nah,
you ain't the
I'm
only
a,
one. That's leasing.
I'm just saying he's the one from VL. Matter of fact, I hope I can get both of them up here
Man,
so they can
most part,
explain what they
leasing
going
only
through.
works in good times, bro.
hmm Brandon said, "Hey, fuck leasing hell," but then put a picture up of his lease truck on the damn wall here. Shit, what the hell?
Huh?
That lease truck you had.
The blue casket.
Yeah, you said fuck leasing, but hell, you put the picture up of your damn lease truck. You know what I'm saying?
But mine's is different though. I had a monthly payment.
Hey, did y'all hear Josh
Oh, you
talk
talking about your
about the
Cascadia?
Yeah.
Talk about what?
Josh when he said if you run up on the Wasatch lease, if you do over 23 or 2,500 miles, it's 5 cents. It's five
Yeah,
cents per
yeah,
mile.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So ain't that like if you do 3,000 miles, you pay an additional what $400, 350?
Yeah, but it's only once a month though.
Oh, it's only once a month.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's even worse then.
So you saying hold on. So over
What's up,
2,300.
EBO?
If
So
if
in the
you
end,
run
you
if
owe
you
like
run,
1,600
let's
extra
see,
dollars per month.
Right.
three, six,
Yeah,
nine,
something like
12.
that.
It's 12. It's ain't it three. It's 1,200. It's 1,200, ain't it?
What's up, DJ?
Extra
Well, I'm saying
300 a week, right?
if you run over what 2,300 miles or 2,000 miles.
Twenty
It's
three
it's
hundred.
23 or 25.
Okay, if it's
But
25,
my
that's
thing
doable.
is,
But
he be failing to leave that out. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
Oh, here
that's
we go.
added on
Here go the homie.
to the that's the shit added on.
What up? What
Yeah.
up?
When you
My
know you're
fault.
doing over 3,000 a week,
What's up,
yeah.
Sean?
Ain't shit,
Where
man.
you at, man?
Rolling through North Dakota right now. I was
Damn.
shut down on I-94, man. They had the roads closed.
Damn.
Yeah,
Why?
that shit.
Because of snow?
I say because of high winds. The snow wasn't even that bad, for real, for real. The winds was crazy out here.
Mm. How long did you sit in
In
Yakima,
Washington,
Yakima, whatever?
Yakima, 2 days, man. I got
Damn.
fucked, royally fucked. I had yeah, I booked a load going from Washington to the Bronx in New York for something sweet. It was like $9,800.
Mm.
But when I booked it, my dispatcher signed a rate con, right? So I called the receiver to see if I could deliver it early. Man, they didn't even have me scheduled. So I called the broker. I'm like, yo, you don't even got me scheduled. So then he called me back like 15 minutes later, like, oh, the load not even gonna be ready to be picked up until next week. So that
Mm.
fucked me.
Yeah.
And then I just picked up a load right now. I picked up a load of apples going to Pennsylvania for 7,500. Nigga, the
Mm.
rates is ass right now, dog. Like I was trying to be hard headed. I swore it was some shit y'all motherfuckers wasn't seen or something. But nah, rates
Uh
really rates
It's
really
just
is
a
fucked up,
troll.
bro.
huh. You said the Lowe's was out there. You said y'all don't understand the Lowe's out here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. I've been a little
Yeah.
young
So
knucklehead. You
now,
feel me?
you know what to do, Sean. Be
What's up?
humble next time, bro. Be
Oh, you
humble.
already know.
Cause
You already
you
know.
try to tell you. You try to tell you. I'm trying to tell your ass. I try to tell you. You remember me? If you go find them out from your house, you're an idiot right now. Goddamn it. But
I'm
you'll
telling
learn,
you.
bro. You'll
I'm
learn, man.
telling you. Yeah, yeah. I'm going back home, man. I'm finna stay in the southeast for a little bit. I'm finna PA to Tennessee, South Carolina, all that shit. I'm finna do that shit
Won't you
until
run the
until the rates clear up.
Midwest? Run that Midwest with that reefer, man. That's
Yeah, I was about to
you got
say that might be
that's
tragic.
that ain't nothing but damn beef, pork, chicken, cheese. God, dog, they got so much, man. You need to talk to Pee Wee
Oh
when
Man,
yeah,
you
he
get
run
on
a
here.
reefer. Yeah,
that nigga don't
yeah,
pick
Yeah.
up his phone, man.
Well, wait till he get on
yeah,
the damn what's it called. You hit you
yeah.
call his ass out when he get up on here. He'll help you out.
Pee Wee said he don't answer the phone because once he see how somebody, you know what I'm saying, they don't wanna listen or whatever, and they want to do their own thing. He just said fuck it. He said it last night.
Text him,
Man,
Sean. Just text him.
That nigga, yeah, I texted him. He ain't respond.
Oh, damn.
I guess I'm being hard headed. You feel me? Nah, let me
Wow.
stop playing. Nah, it ain't that. Motherfuckers ain't gotta answer the phone all the time. I ain't tripping off shit.
Yeah.
Salute,
Some
E.
people
Golden
don't like
E.
State
talking on the
is
phone like
coming
that.
back. Golden State coming back.
Oh, what's the score, Gina? I forgot to get it on my damn iPad.
91-100. Denver up by only 9. Shit.
Mm.
And they fucking
What?
up. they fucking
What?
Who
up.
they? Jenna, who they playing?
Golden State playing Denver, man. It's
Denver.
over.
Yeah.
So what the
Golden State wins.
Lakers?
It's over.
Lakers looking like? Lakers good?
They out, man.
Hell
Yeah, the
no.
Lake man. Let's not. We're not talking about the Lakers, bro. Let's skip to a different topic.
The
Yeah,
Lakers
that's my
shit.
team too.
Yeah,
That's my team, bro.
Done
I'm sick.
I'm
F2F.
telling you, bro.
Got me
Mad.
a
Man,
trailer
ain't looking
and
too
my
good
own.
for LeBron,
Oh,
man. Ain't
EB.
looking too
Oh,
good.
it's winning. He about to leave F12, man.
Man, fuck
Who?
LeBron. I'm worried about my fucking
EOB,
EBO.
organization.
Who was?
EOB, man.
Oh,
I
LB
said
about to leave?
EOB. What I
Yeah.
say? I thought I said EOB.
Now you said EBO.
Oh, EBO. Yeah.
Got me
His
a
EOB.
name.
trailer and
EOB.
my
Yeah.
own numbers just waiting on IRP plates. Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
what's
He
up.
winning, man. All right, now, Sean.
What
You
happened?
asked for
Now
him.
that's a teachable moment for any of y'all plan on getting
There you go.
y'all
Hold.
IR in
He
y'all
asked.
authority
There you go.
eventually.
He
Get your
answered for
plate
me.
while you
I just
actually
said
lease
leave.
own. That's the move. Then you won't have to
Okay.
wait when it's time to get the IRP shit. I mean,
He-
when it's time to get your authority, you already have your plate.
Thank you, Chief.
Say
Thank you.
less.
Pee Wee,
What up? What up?
I don't want to put words in your mouth, but what was you saying last night? I ain't shit.
But
About
that's
what?
not why he wasn't answering the phone for me, man.
I ain't
You feel me?
When
I
you
ain't never
we,
not
we was talking
phone.
last night. Remember we was talking last night, and I told you, said you ain't helped Sean out, and you said, what did you say?
No, I said I did help Sean out. I said I tried to tell him everything. I said, but you can't. Some people don't like to listen, and ain't nothing
Gotcha.
you can do but let them do what they want to.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you
In a
was referring
nutshell.
to me? What did I not listen to? That you got that you told
Uh,
me. That's what I'm confused about.
uh, such as I'm not going out there to watch such as the
Your phone
load board.
cracking up.
I said such as the load board to use. Such as not going out there to Washington.
Word.
I mean, but I'm
Because
not. Listen to me, Sean. I ain't never not answered the phone for you. Like even one example. When we first talked the first time, I like, all right, call me at 7 in the morning when the lows first get up. And therefore, that way, even though I was off work, I said I'll wake up and I said you know what I'm saying, go through it with you and show you a comparison. And if you're not sure, I can help you out. You called me at 3. I called you at 8, but you didn't answer the phone. But then you called me at 3, and you were like, "Yeah, I had other stuff going on, and now I was trying to see what's going on now." That's what I was
No
saying.
doubt.
Like, example, not
I'll be back.
All right.
Is this nigga truck on fire?
yeah. Cause yeah, if Pee Wee can't see it on his low board, Sean, he
Yeah.
get his lows before I get my lows, and
Nah,
because I got the
facts.
I got the top rated far as driver DAT board. He got a board that's above mine, way above mine. So
I got the $89 for Pee Wee. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever he ready. That shit sitting in my cash app.
Only thing you
uh,
gotta do is when you want to get in contact with Pee Wee,
I mean,
just
all you got to do,
come on live and say Pee Wee name.
no,
Got
He
say
listening.
it 3 times. You gotta say
Oh,
it
he
three
listening.
times.
He
ain't
listening.
much.
Yo, this nigga truck on fire. I don't
No,
even want to pass this nigga.
I
Yo,
ain't much.
what the fuck?
Home.
It's
Unless you want
engulfed in flames. This nigga's driving while his truck is literally on fire.
whoa, okay, EOB, shit, you winning.
me tell you something. Yeah.
Hey, hey, add me on the line out, Pee Wee.
Okay. Who that is? Who said that?
This this tribe Judah.
All right.
Try, Drew, you got to
Put your number up there. Unless somebody else on here already got your number.
Yeah,
put your number in the
yeah.
private
No,
chat,
To
Judah,
y'all,
in the
to y'all
private
niggas,
chat.
I got
to
you.
y'all niggas that's
What it-
listening right now.
what is the line at? What is that?
Listen to
What?
y'all
You ain't
niggas
on
that's
the line
listening
now?
Nah.
right now. Do not get on Pee Wee bad side, man. He said he don't give a fuck if you're in a wheelchair. He don't give a fuck if you got one leg, one arm. He's still fucking you up on site. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh, that was a white boy calling me all kind of, you know what I'm saying, niggas and all kind of disrespectful
damn.
word. Somebody he gonna burn crosses in my yard and shit. Real
That's
disrespectful.
line map sign. You heard that?
Yeah, that's the line talk,
Hey,
Pee
Pee
Wee.
Wee,
Anything goes
I had
on the
downloaded.
line.
No, no, see this what happened. Like, even though it's a line out in this different rooms, that's why I had gave G Nut got Brandon them, so that's why I told G Nut to send a link to Brandon. Like, you still have to be invited into a room. Like, if can't nobody find you, if you ain't got no person's phone number, like for a friend or nothing like that, you have to be able to send them a link. I don't know if you may can send it through an email as well. I ain't sure. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I know, man, at the end of the day, every motherfucker on here, like, ain't no nigga trying to stalk no niggas, man. I ain't worried about now niggas trying to stalk me, right? So, like I said, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I always said the phone number, that's the only way I know to send the link is via phone number. I mean, there's a couple folks on here, shit, they'll tell you, I mean, I ain't no antisocial person, but shit, hold on. But
He
yeah, I
don't give a
just,
fuck if he don't give a fuck if you're in a nursing home, you in the hospital.
I mean,
It's
I
on
mean,
site, nigga.
It's in there now, Pee Wee, the private chat.
I see, I got you. But yeah, like I was saying
Hey,
before, man,
how did that shit go? I downloaded it and had signed up and shit. And it was like, man, the gang of motherfuckers who in my contacts already in there. So if I post something, they ain't gonna see it, are they? You hear me, Pee Wee?
TV service
Oh
trash,
shit, he
man.
probably still
I
talking.
don't think they can see it unless you approve it. Unless you approve it. You know, like I
I
make sure
mean, yeah, I
anybody
don't
on the
know.
line, I make sure anybody that got the line map that I know. I said
It's
no. I
the
don't want them to know
line,
I'm on here.
hello,
Line. Say it
hello,
with me. Say line. Say line,
yeah,
nigga.
Well,
Not
what I'm
lime.
saying wrong?
You
You
saying like lime wire.
salam,
It's
line.
line. Line.
Line? I'm saying line.
Yeah,
No,
you
yeah,
you
he,
saying lime.
salam.
M with a M. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I thought I
I heard,
said line.
yeah, I don't, hello, y'all hear me now?
Barely.
No,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
got
you.
yeah.
you now.
Yeah, my phone, whenever you leave this app, I guess it puts you on mute. But yeah, what I was saying, now, whatever room you in, like if people know you in that room, but whatever room you in, that's the only people who can see whatever you post. That's like it's kind of like a private, but it ain't no rules. Like, can't nobody go
Right.
in
But
there
I'm
and,
saying, say I say I post something, and people that's on my contacts that's already that they signed up with the line too. You know what I'm
Yeah, if
saying?
they ain't in the
Or
room,
or they
if
able
they ain't
to
in the same room,
see.
they can't see it.
yeah, if they ain't in the same room.
So okay, I gotta post into a room. Okay, I got you. I got you. I see my motherfucking supervisor on there. I'm like, hold on.
Yeah. Like I said, Miss Pearl, how you doing, man? Nah, I mean, that's why I sound like I am. Shit,
Hey, Pee
I ain't
Wee.
letting nobody get under my skin.
Hey, Miss Pearl, you know he was serious last night. He was showing his teeth like a damn dog and shit. Hell, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
About to growl at he was serious as a motherfucker.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. They won't let nobody get on my skin no more. Not hell no. It take a lot to get there. But when it get there, that shit bad. Cause I know I am. That shit bad as hell. Boy, I don't let shit go. I don't let a goddamn thing go. That's it. I damn sure don't, baby. You right.
Super ego. Fuck super ego. I
That,
got
So,
that thing
so
like a motherfucker talk slick or say slick shit. I hear it and I ain't gonna forget it. That's why you'll see me. I wait now. I'm
yeah,
strategic as
we know you don't. We know
hell.
you don't, Pee Wee. We know. We know, man.
Now,
Shit. Damn, Born Hustle ain't been back since because of your ass, nigga. Yeah, the fuck?
yeah. What boy said that? What happened to him? He alright?
Pee Wee. Pee Wee.
huh?
Uh,
Kept
What
joning
Pee
on
Wee
him.
do?
Shit.
What Pee Wee do to him?
Kept joning on him.
Man, again, I heard you tell Loud me yesterday, Checkmate, and said, I'm the reason why people ain't on here. And
Yep.
how
I
could that
said
be?
that. That ain't a
Why?
lie.
How, how,
Cause you be arguing with the you'll pull up and be like last night. Take for instance. That's why I wanted you to come back last night. You basically said these niggas is running you off the cliff, basically, and y'all following them. How can you?
no,
Come
I
on, man.
said, I said they driving off the cliff and y'all follow. I mean,
Yeah.
and okay, this is the reason why I said that. And this just being totally transparent. If
Mhm.
I hear like somebody, I ain't gonna say wrong information, we'll say not the best information, right? In my opinion, that's if and that person listens to that advice, that's somebody driving off the cliff with another motherfucker following. That's my opinion.
All right, okay, all
I,
right. We having a conversation. This is no disrespect to you, right? When
well,
you talk about the Dara Stingley's, right, and Theo's, and they giving this information. Dara Stingley, for one, had an authority, right? Theo has two trucks, still in the business. You feel me?
okay,
Still in the business. So how could they be giving out, wrong information if they've been in the game longer than we have?
Man, because information isn't applicable to everybody. You feel me? Like
Not no,
what
I'm
works for
talking to Pee
somebody don't
Wee.
work for
No, I'm
everybody.
talking to Pee Wee. You didn't want to take the information Pee Wee gave you, so I ain't talking to you right now, nigga. I'm
Yo,
talking to Pee Wee.
I took his
I'm talking to
information
Pee Wee
and
right
put.
now,
I don't
man.
care who you
Shit.
talking to, bro. You in a live
Damn.
on a
Shit.
fucking board with a bunch of people talking. I could jump in, nigga.
No, nigga, I'm talking to Pee Wee. I'm not
I
talking to
took his
you, nigga.
information and try to apply it. You feel me? And throw it to the Midwest coming out here to the West. You feel me?
Yeah. I mean, I told y'all, they're like me. So this is what I'm saying, right?
Stay on.
I'm staying on task. Daryl Stingley and I say, Mr. Theo, there you go. Mr. Theo say he know a lot about mechanics. So I know to take that shot because I know I don't know. Like few shit like a sensor or something. I may know about like I know how to talk about a fuse that may be fucking with your goddamn or you know what I'm saying, some little wires or something, but I don't know much of shit about no I ain't finna go in there trying to tell a motherfucker they lying about no mechanic. I ain't gonna do none of that. A kingpin on the tires, I know about that shit when I heard they were talking about it because it have it wobbling on while you drive. Kingpins replace. That's the only reason why I know
So
about
what information was they talking about yesterday that they was leading people off the cliff? That
okay,
made you say that. You know what I'm saying?
okay, taking those and
Not Theo, but
I,
Daryl
I
Stingley, because Theo done addressed it.
just see their sneakers. I'm gonna use what I heard a lot.
Fix your
So
phone. Fix your phone, man. You going in and out. Fix your phone. Theo done said it, so don't break Theo. Theo said, "Nigga, call me." He done addressed it,
Oh,
man. Shit.
y'all hear me now?
We
You
talking
hear me
about
better
Daryl
now?
Stingley. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so like for example, I heard a whole lot of people saying don't worry about the wait times and just you know what I'm saying, roll with the punches on the wait time. I heard a lot of people say that and agree with it. Like, yeah, don't be worried about that. Don't be trying to knock the wait time. And I know that's a damn lie. If you don't worry about them wait times and you got that shit that's taking a long time to get you loaded, that shit is gonna fuck up your week. I guarantee you're gonna fuck up your average. It's gonna fuck it up every time. If you got 4 5 hour wait time, then another 8 hour drive, then you gonna fuck around and have to call the customer, tell them you ain't gonna be able to make it on time. Especially if you running legally, you know what I'm saying, under companies.
Yeah,
Especially if you're
but
going to
correct me if I'm
Walmarts and
wrong.
shit like that.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Daryl Stingley said that's trucking though. He just basically
No,
said that was
that's
trucking.
not.
Correct me if I'm
That's
wrong.
what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're driving your ass off the goddamn cliff. That's why I said that. Because guess what? That ain't trucking. You ain't got to be in that situation. You don't have to put yourself in that situation. I heard that. I heard somebody say yesterday and asked about going to these DCs such as Walmart and Targets and Food Line stuff. Those are the quote unquote money loads. I heard everybody agree. Nobody said that's a damn lie. Cause it is. Man, just because you're going to a DC, that don't guarantee that they're gonna pay more because you're going to Walmart. Most of the time, Walmart and those loans for what they're asking you to do and the time restraints you're under and the time it's gonna take you to get loaded and unloaded, the shit ain't even worth it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's why
okay, all right.
I say
So
what I
so
said. But
let me
the
ask you
motherfuckers
this.
finna drive motherfuckers off the cliff. They driving off the cliff and they finna let another nigga drive off the cliff behind them.
But how can you say that though? Because half of the niggas, they don't take this information and run with it. Like, how many
Yes, they
people have
do.
you got on? No, hold up. Since you got on here, how many people have you actually got on that motherfucking DAT Enterprise?
I mean, it's
Since
a
you got
couple
on
of them. It's a couple
a
of them.
couple,
It's
a
a couple
couple.
people.
So it ain't
Yeah.
like it's a handful of niggas. Like, yeah,
No,
a lot of
it's a
niggas
good.
that's running up the cliff.
I mean, what I'm saying is, I guess this is what I'm saying, right? It ain't just about the people who on the chats, because them the only ones we have direct communication with a lot, right? But we
Yeah.
have communication. You got to know other people go back and listen to these videos for information. You know what I'm saying? And like when people got their own things, people go back and listen to their videos for information. And so that's the type of stuff I was talking about because even you know what I'm saying, when I hear people listen to it and they like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go run. I mean, some everybody on here don't like to be transparent, right? But we
Yeah,
gotta be able to know clearly. There's some people on here who do listen to certain people, and
correct, correct.
when they do that, you know what I'm saying. We ain't gonna know how it happened really because a lot of people don't want to come on here and show the good and the bad. You know what I'm saying? That's like me. I talk about the good and the bad with my situations because it ain't all good, it ain't all bad. But I'm gonna talk about the good and the bad. It's like me saying, "Oh, I don't never have to wait for a load. I don't have to wait for a load." Then just go out one day, I end up being at a damn doctor damn near 3, 4 hours that time, fucking with Gina and I talk shit. I like, look at this shit here. But I ain't gonna not, you know what I'm saying, be on here because this shit not happened. You know what I'm saying? I like to talk
All
about the
right, so
good
so
and the
so let me
bad.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. So if, like I said, somebody like Theo with two trucks, been in the game 20 something years plus, Daryl Stingley got his own fucking business. Why not listen to these people? Don't you think they are successful at what they're doing?
I definitely agree with that, and that's when I would say, I'm not telling you. I don't know if you heard me say not to listen to them. I said some of
Yeah,
the
but
shit
you
they be
last night you
saying.
were saying
Listen
yeah.
to me.
Gosh,
I said
okay, all
some of
right,
the
all right,
shit they
all
were
right.
saying. That's why I said that. I'm not telling you don't listen because clearly they're like Darren Stingley, even though he's not trucking anymore. You know what I'm saying? But he did have his own authority. He sold his truck and became a grease monkey. But at the end of the day, he can
What
still
the
tell you
fuck?
about
What is a
mechanics.
grease monkey? What's a grease monkey?
That's
A
just a
mechanic.
slang for a mechanic. Just slang for a mechanic. You know what I'm saying? But he's
Pee Wee,
doing
Pee Wee,
interior
Pee Wee, hold
design.
on. The man do interior design, bro, for trucks.
That's
It's
what
not
I
no
just
fucking
said.
grease monkey, bro.
That's still a
He's a grease
mechanic though.
monkey. Guess what? Didn't I just say interior design? He's still a grease monkey. The motherfucker is taking shit down and putting the shit back together. So he's a grease monkey, in my
He
opinion.
built, hey, Pee Wee, that
Hey, get
dude
what?
build
Brandon.
customized Peterbilts, bro.
Hey, fuck it, Brandon, fuck it,
Get
cause
what?
I mean,
Get what?
Darren
He,
But
Stingley,
I don't
he
think he's
ain't
saying grease
putting that
monkey in a
energy in.
slur though. I feel like he's just saying a nigga mechanic, but
I
putting
ain't.
a
That's
slang
all.
term
I
on it.
ain't saying. I ain't trying to knock what he's doing. I ain't trying to say, oh yeah, he done fucked up. Now he ain't got no other choice but to do this. Man, that shit make money. I'm not trying to diss him. I'm just saying what he is. You know what I'm saying? Whether motherfuckers like it or not, that's they problem. But I'm saying what he is. The nigga's a goddamn grease monkey. Now, but even as a truck driver, he talked about certain things that were real and what he was doing and certain things that didn't make sense to me, but I mean, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So when I say that, you know, they talking about putting goddamn ice, what it was, dry ice, through the goddamn bottom holes of the damn reefer loads to keep it cool, right? I use that for example, because I've heard them speak on that a couple times. I know goddamn well that shit don't
J
even make
Money,
sense.
they coming back. J Money, they coming
Long as
back.
your reefer got the right shit it got in this holding temp, you got hours to get your shit fixed. And like take that shit to a shop. Like it's plenty of shops that's 24/7, especially if you got a load, they just gonna charge you a premium. But guess what? All you gotta do is take it to the shop. You talking about breaking seals and putting ice on it and dry ice on it and all that type of shit, man. I mean, get what? They're like when I heard motherfuckers on here talking about instead of getting a goddamn APU unit, just get a generator and run the wires through this type
Come
shit,
on, Pee Wee,
nigga
come on,
rigging
Pee.
shit.
You
No, listen
talk,
to me.
you
I'm
trolling right now, bro.
I'm
You
not
trolling right
trolling.
now.
Hold on, I'm not trolling. I'm talking about what I heard. So when I
Yeah,
heard
I
people
did it.
saying
I
do that,
actually
hey,
done that.
listen
I've
to
done
listen
that.
to me, listen to me. I'm not trolling. Ain't nothing wrong with it if that's what you want to do. That's what I'm stating. Ain't nothing wrong with it if that's what you want to do. You gotta make sure you goddamn keep your what up there? You gotta make sure you keep your goddamn thing so nobody don't steal it and all that. I mean, I done seen some guys who got them house AC units that go to houses in they goddamn window. If that's what they want to damn do, that's their business to do it. But I know
How's
I
that
goddamn
nigger
mean,
rigging?
well.
How wait, Pee Wee? How is that nigger rigging? I don't like to use
I'm
that
sorry.
word online, but using your quote. How is that nigger rigging?
Oh, okay. Well, we're Afro engineering, or you can just say they're just they doing it yourself way about it. However word they want to use. If that's what they want
Okay.
to do, that's their business. That's their
But
business.
here's the beauty of it, Pee Wee, and I'm glad to
Yes,
see
sir.
you. You're up and rolling today. That's always a
No, I ain't
good
rolling.
thing to
I'm at the
see.
house.
No, when
I'm
I
at the
say
house.
up and
Checkmate
rolling,
told me to come in.
yeah, you're up and about. You know me. Always
Oh,
glad to see everybody up and about. If you get an APU unit, don't they have to drill holes through the truck somewhere, shape, or
Yes,
form?
yes,
Hold up,
they do.
Brandon. Let Pee Wee talk.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
yeah.
Okay.
They have to duct tape it. We'll tape it off. They have to make sure they fit it so that way nothing gets through the vents and shit. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little mechanically inclined. I ain't just
Oh,
like
okay.
fucked up. Go ahead.
Okay. So you do understand a APU is designed based off of a generator system. Some
Of course.
APUs are nothing more than a generator, right? So
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
Big
trying to
generator.
I'm trying to get a grasp of if you own a truck and trailer and you have to look at the cost of operation, right? And if you say I can have the same benefits
Okay.
with the minimum cost input, you wouldn't want to use that, or you rather have the most expensive cost input.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. Me personally, I'm a person who likes to have. I like to be comfortable. So like I even
Mhm.
seen Tony C go just spend the money to go get him an APU put in.
Well,
So
we're
you
not
know
talking
that
about Tony C. We're
I'm
talking
giving
me.
you an example.
We're
But I
talking
would
Pee
do the
Wee.
same thing. That's why I said Pee
Okay,
Wee.
so,
That's
yeah,
why I'm
but
finna give
yeah,
you an
that's what I'm
example.
saying. So
Okay, so let me
I
get
can
through talking.
respect that's
Go
what
ahead.
you would do. I can respect what you would do and anybody else, right? But see, here's the analogy of it all. There are guys who want to do things different, right? And
Yeah.
I don't think we should be knocking anybody if they want to do it different, because
Do
at
you
the
think
end
I
of
was
the
knocking
day, we
somebody
all
or
have
was
our
I just saying? Go ahead.
well, if you're saying it's stupid that someone is
Mm-mm.
making a
Did
decision, wait a minute, is making a decision to say, who's making a decision to save the DPF life of the filters, right? They're doing that, but it's just not the way you would do it. So maybe the wording would be, if it's me and I own my equipment, we're not talking about leasing the truck. If I own my equipment and I'm responsible for the maintenance, we're not talking about paying somebody 10 cents a mile on every mile or however some of these structures are, right? Now that person has to make a decision economically what fits them. But if it don't fit you, then you should say, hey, I can't knock that, but if it's me, I'm going to invest in a tri pack. If it's
Wait,
me, I'm going to invest in the Q serve system, right? If it's me, I'm going to spend the money to get a green APU. If not a green APU, I'm going to go with an electric APU, because you rather say, I'm going to spend the money and let somebody do it. That don't mean they're doing it right. They
that
don't,
it
because
does
guess
it
what?
doesn't
Even the
give it a
APU
guarantee.
has to go through the service and get worked. When an APU is not working, you have to run around and find a Thermo King, a Carrier, a Green APU, a Black Rock, a Rig Master. You have to hunt that down. But the guy who's made his own,
Hello,
he takes care of
hello.
it right then and there. How you doing, Mr. Fisher Business?
Hey man, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you,
yeah, we
brother.
can
Go
hear you,
ahead.
Grease Monkey. What's going
Uh,
on?
all right
What's
then.
happening,
Hey,
man?
say, what's up,
What
man? Man,
what
say
happening
man,
with it?
what's that? Pee Wee, man.
Yeah, what happened? How you
I mean,
doing?
I'm doing well, man.
That's good. That's good. I'm
I
glad to
feel,
hear it.
okay then, man. I'm trying to fathom. All right, this is simple ass shit right here. A person run an
What simple?
APO. I'm gonna tell you right. All right, this is what I found
APO?
simple.
What you talking about?
APU,
Oh, okay.
or a
Okay.
generator. What difference does it make to your business operation, and how does it is considered like stupid or whatever, man? These are it's like we go 10 steps further
Yeah.
front, and then we take 23,000 steps to the rear for simple basic ass shit. It's basic. So, do you run an APU on your truck?
No, sir.
How you doing, man?
All right. Do you own that truck?
No, sir.
All right. Do you own a business that you deal with APU maintenance?
No, sir.
All right, then how are you a expertise on telling people what's good for them or their operation?
I ain't trying to say I'm no expertise on shit when it comes to
Mike
mechanics.
motherfucking drop.
So, so again, a motherfucker do it however they want to. I have my opinion. See, I think people get
So, all right,
things
it's, you
twisted
put too much
because
value
of
to
my
your opinion.
verbiage. So
No,
people
you
get
put a
things offended by my verbiage.
no, it's not
Why? I don't
offended.
know. That's their fault.
No,
Well, they
it's
shouldn't
not
even be
offended.
mad
Oh
because if
no,
you're
ain't
happy with
nobody
what you're
mad.
doing,
You are
you shouldn't even.
creating a
You
new
should.
narrative. You are
Oh,
literally
I ain't creating
creating a
no
new
narrative.
narrative about
What narrative I
emotional.
created?
We are talking factual. Let's stick to the facts. You don't have any experience in it. You don't have any investment
I ain't
in it.
saying I ain't had
You
no
haven't
experience
took
in
a
it.
loss from it. But you are saying that your opinion has value.
No, I ain't said
Where
I don't
does the
have no
value
opinion
come?
on it.
Then why even make an opinion on something that you
I
have
said
no
I ain't
knowledge
tell.
about?
I have
You are
knowledge
just
about it. I have
creating a
knowledge
new
about it.
talk. You
Oh,
are
okay.
creating you are
Well, ain't no use
creating
being on this
a
motherfucker
talk.
quiet. Okay,
You
well,
know,
good creative talk. Ain't no use being on here quiet.
you
So
know,
again,
speaking of
I've been around
APUs.
APUs. I had an electric
I don't know.
APU
Do you
before.
own an APU? Do you
Hold
Hell
on.
own an
no, not
APU?
nope,
All
nope.
right.
Yeah,
Have
but
you
you don't
invested in APU?
you
Hell
don't gotta touch
no.
the stove to tell a nigga that the stove hot. You feel me? Like you
Yeah,
don't have to own all
that,
those things or do anything to
but I mean,
share an
I done had
opinion.
them before. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he just
I
see some people. They just see.
All right.
They brain.
You
They told the
trying to tell
motherfucker in
me?
school,
You trying to
you
tell
gonna
me?
be good with
If
your
I came
hands,
up on
so you
here,
can't touch that good, but you be good with your hands.
If I came up on here and start talking about truck tires, I don't own a
Ain't nothing
semi.
wrong with it.
I
I
don't.
don't know shit about it.
I never invested in a semi. I just seen people in my neighborhood, and I could give you some opinions that has a value. And if I start saying, "Hey, man, Michelin is the best tire. This is why the best tire." My neighbor has the best tire. I see my neighbor over there never rotating his tires. He never had issues with the tires. So that makes me a tire expert.
No, you don't.
I
That's
But
ain't
you
say
don't
what's
I'm
need
no
wrong
you don't
with it.
need to
expert.
be an
I ain't gonna tell
expert.
you I'm
That's
no
nothing wrong
expert.
with sharing opinion like
I
that.
All
say
right,
I
There's
all
no
right. Share
there's
an
nothing
opinion on the
wrong.
APU. Do you own an APU? Have
You
you
don't
went
need
through
to
this?
you don't have to own anything or be an expert in anything to
What?
share an opinion. To
So,
man.
share an
so
opinion,
all right. You sharing an opinion to create
You can have
value,
a
to enforce, to help
you can
people.
have an opinion, but don't make it look like it's a fact. And
Oh
speaking of
What?
my
No, I
God.
AP,
wasn't.
speaking
Oh
of
my
AP,
God. I'm back quiet. You new motherfuckers. Y'all tripping, man.
and speaking of APUs, I just walked in right when y'all was talking about it. I could speak from experience having one, two, three, four, five trucks with five APUs. Um, this saves your ass. I'll tell you that for a fact. So I'd rather pay $1,000 something APU and go and put them in the host and pay 12, 13, 14, $15,000 on a DPF system, whatever it is, on a truck any day. And no truck I had has ever had a DPF issue. I don't stuff like that because they use the APU.
Your
Trucks use
phone,
the
your
APU.
phone, your phone got an issue right now. That motherfucker
Hey,
is
The
regenerating.
heck?
hey, Top Rope, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I probably walked away from the phone right there.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. You
Yep,
said you saved a lot of money with the APU by not idling the truck, right?
right. You got
Okay.
APU, bunk heater, all
Correct.
that.
Correct. Okay. Now let me ask you something. From a financial benefit and a maintenance benefit, let's say it's June through September, which is the hottest time of the year. You're in
Hmm.
Texas. There's three trucks. There's your trucks. There's one truck where a guy has a generator. He has a parking air conditioning unit, which is designed the same as an APU, but it's really designed to run off of batteries. But he uses a generator because it's more practical. Then the third truck has nothing. The
But
third
this,
truck
no, this is
idles
it.
every day for 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. From a financial perspective, which one of those trucks is going to cost the most in breakdowns and repairs? Because we're talking about not idling the truck to save money on fuel versus not idling
It
the
would
truck. You know what I mean?
it would be the last one, especially with trucks nowadays.
Hmm.
If it
So
was
what you're
probably some
saying
old
is,
12.7 or something like that, well, I guess
yeah,
just
yeah.
let it run.
So
But
what you're saying is, it's better to have something than nothing. Am I
yeah,
correct? Okay.
people have a different formula behind it, or you'll pay this much for the APU, and this will cost you this at the end of this and that. All I know is I ain't breaking down with no DPF system sitting in the back of a shop for
Well,
like I am right now,
okay.
but so for whatever
Mhm.
reason. But
Can we say this? You know your business operation. Top Rope knows his bottom line, his business operation, what
Yeah,
he
up
needs
here. I
to
go. I said,
what he needs to do in order to keep his operation profitable and efficient. This formulation of opinions, man. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. How do your opinion has value if you're not experienced in it? This is where social media has made everybody a platform. Say your opinion has value. Top Rope has value because he he buys into it. He knows his operation. He knows the goods and bad. We are literally listening to a guy that's leased on that even haven't even took the responsibility or or enter into the ring of understanding risk. He still has
you
a
listen to
safety
a guy
rope
who
on
the
him.
grease monkey, and that's still
Man,
that's
all
part of
this
the
name
game
calling,
too.
fuck the name calling. You still ain't took the
You
position.
ain't
You
you
scared
driving
to
truck?
take the
You driving
position.
trucks or you fixing trucks now?
I remodel
You working
shit.
on truck? Okay,
I
you a
remodel.
remodel, so you're a construction worker. So you're a
And so
construction
so
worker. You talking
what?
about trucking?
It's one of the
Ain't nothing
highest
wrong with it.
paid.
That, I ain't nothing
Hey,
wrong with that's
brother,
your
brother,
job now.
brother, brother,
You're a
brother.
construction worker, but
You
we
you
listening
are
to you.
trying to
Go
formulate
ahead.
a platform that you're not
I ain't
skilled
trying
in.
to form a line no damn
Yes, you do. Yes,
platform.
you just did it.
What platform?
All right. So you
What
talking about
platform?
APUs like you well versed in it.
I
You're
ain't
not
talking about
well
no
versed.
APU like I'm well versed in no APU because I don't know shit. I don't know if you were able to hear the first time before I called you grease monkey. Again,
See, you calling
I
me
don't know
names
shit.
like it, bro. See, you
That
got
ain't
to
no
call me
name.
a
That's a
name.
bad name. That's a bad name to
So,
call you a grease
well,
monkey. You don't want to be called a
say
grease
Pee
monkey.
Wee, Pee Wee, Pee Wee. First of all,
Yes.
I would never call my nickname Pee Wee. You wound dick.
Okay.
I say, man, I would never call myself a Pee Wee, nigga. You,
Nothing wrong with that.
you
That's
simple,
understandable.
nigga. You simple as the breath of fresh air, nigga. You simple. You like an air freshener at the goddamn corner store. You're
I
simple.
understand what you're
But
saying,
man,
but
say,
see,
man, miss me with that, man.
you're
Man,
probably
you
just
smell like
simple,
new car air freshener. Simple ass. Say, man.
right?
Say,
I
man.
agree with you. So let me help you out. I'm, I was just simply stating my opinions about different things. Again, opinion about an APU, that ain't gonna be the one on. Cause I mean, like I said, I done had them. Yeah, hell yeah, I done had some. That shit, I mean, it does make a difference somewhat, but to me, it didn't make a difference.
It's
But
invalid.
again,
Anything that you are saying is
I ain't
invalid.
gonna disagree. You, you,
Don't
you,
walk back
I
on
don't.
it
You're
now.
right about it.
You are
I ain't saying
invalid. You
I
are
agree with you.
invalid.
I agree with you.
You're not
I
even a
am.
fleet. You're not a carrier. You're
I
not a
agree with
true
you.
owner operator. You
I
just a
agree with you.
glorified company driver sitting on this
Hell, I'm a
tunnel
company
and trying
driver.
to push
I'm
your
a company
position
driver.
beyond your capabilities.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
not
have the
true. I don't try to push
capability
my.
to
I
do
don't
what
push my.
Top Rope is doing. Why haven't you did it then? Everybody been
I
so
don't
good
push
to
my
you.
opinion.
You are still afraid to leave the damn chicken nest. You over there with the
I'm
chickens
happy.
looking at the
I'm happy
eagles,
right here.
and you think that your wings got the strength to soar through the same altitude as the motherfucking eagles. You just a
No,
goddamn
I ain't gonna
chicken
say that.
in a tall ass tree. That's
I'm
what
a
you is.
happy chicken. I'm a happy chicken on the ground. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't want to be no goddamn construction worker. Like I be trying to tell anybody, I'm happy with where I'm at. And like the only thing that we can compare things to when you talk about truck driving and who making money is to be able to see, like you were just saying about how much money you make, is to compare, what I'm saying, checks or
I
Raycon
never
to
say how
Raycon.
much money I
See,
make. You
but
are
what's
you
saying they
are
pay
Okay,
another.
damn
Now
good,
you're
right?
what's
manifesting.
the
Your,
importance of
your
knowing
word said you pay
financially
damn good,
what's in
right?
another man's
Did you
bank
say it
though?
pay
That's
damn
my
good?
question.
Man, dude,
I
you
don't
said
give a
that.
damn about what's in
You
another
call me a
man's bank.
construction
I
worker.
don't
You
care.
call me a grease
So I
monkey. You
called you a
still
grease
running your
monkey.
lips.
That's
That's
a
what chickens
goddamn
do.
mechanic. That's what you
Chickens
is. You's a
chickens keep on
goddamn grease
bobbing
monkey.
around until they find something that's going to satisfy
I'm
them.
fucking with you.
Yeah,
No, I'm fucking with you. That's all,
now,
man.
how
There
can
ain't
you
nothing
mess
but some
with me,
love,
man?
man. How
Man,
you
you're
doing?
not in the same room,
I
baby.
can't tease
Let's
with you.
stick to
I don't want
trucking.
to be in the same
Let's stick
room.
to trucking.
How you gonna stick to
Let's
trucking and all you
stop
do is
changing
remodel
the
trucks?
subject.
You
You
remodel
sound
trucks.
like
How you
one of them
gonna stick to
street
trucking with
motherfuckers.
you?
You came from the streets, ain't you?
Let me ask the question there,
Where you
Mr.
came
Bishop.
from?
Pee
Where you
Wee,
come
let
from?
me ask the question. Let me ask the question, Pee Wee.
Hey man,
I
ask a
want to ask
question.
this question to you.
Go ahead.
Why is it that, and this is me asking you a question, why do you
Go
feel
ahead.
that you want to know what somebody is putting in their account, right? And
I
I will
don't
be
want to know.
honest with you. Wait. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every week when I check my account on Thursday, there's $432.78 deposit, right? From trucking.
No.
That's what I
Yes,
get
sir.
paid a week, right?
Yeah, hey,
Now I put
congratulations.
my money out there. Are you happy to know what I make? Because you've asked
No,
me more than once, right?
I didn't
What
ask
I
you
make.
shit today.
No,
I ain't
but
asked you a damn
no,
thing today.
hold on, brother. Hold on. I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there. Now that you know it, what's the next step? Where do we go from here?
Again,
You know there's
like
432.67.
clearly. Let me help you out, Mr. Steele. You know what I'm saying,
You
man.
haven't answered my question,
I'm
so you
pretty
can't help
intelligent.
me out, my
So
brother.
with that,
You got to answer the
hold on,
question
let me help you
first.
out.
I
It ain't
say
no goddamn. They ain't even a goddamn real answer that you gave me. So
That is a
I
real
get what
answer.
you're trying to say.
see,
I know what you're trying
Theo,
to
Okay,
say,
this,
what am
but
I saying?
again,
What am I
he
saying?
formulated everything off of opinion.
understand
He's
that's what you
operating
pay
off of
yourself,
opinion.
brother.
You got to
And I
understand.
understand that. No,
To
that's not an opinion.
satisfy
I
him,
understand.
to
I
You
understand
satisfy
that's what
understand?
him,
you're trying to say. You pay
you have to
yourself.
please his
I
opinion.
don't ask you. I didn't ask you what you made today. I didn't care. But what I was stating on is when I have a conversation, you ain't gonna hear me in here debating about no goddamn whether or not to get no APU, because I know goddamn well I don't give a damn about it. But
Okay,
what you gonna hear
okay,
me
good.
talking about?
We good. But
Go ahead.
here's the thing.
Okay.
You
Go
did
ahead.
ask me, right? And I'm having the courage to tell you. You did ask me, what do I make? Right? That was
That's
you
not no.
presented
That's
that.
not what I asked you. I said, what
What
do
did you
you
ask me?
gross? What do the truck gross? That's what we were talking about. I
So
said,
that
what do
means
the
that
truck
what he's
gross?
making, because he's a
That,
part of the
but
truck.
we
If
were,
the truck doesn't
but
move without his body in the seat,
here we go.
it doesn't gross anything. How can he
Oh,
generate without him
okay.
behind the wheel? So, what are you trying to separate a person from the truck as if the truck generates money or revenue on its own? See, you lease drivers, I told you motherfuckers already.
Listen,
Well,
Like
man.
I said, when we were
my
having
only
those
question is,
conversations, when we
why
were
would
having
you
those
want to know?
conversations, Theo,
Why would you want to know what a
guess what?
man
I didn't.
is making?
No,
That's
no,
all I
no.
want to know.
Again, the question was based on the fact when you're telling the person about the money aspects of it, about when you saying, "Oh, this person is making this, but they not really doing this, and they not doing this." When people are giving those opinions, right? That's when the
Man,
only
stick
way
to
you
the
can compare it
conversation
is
at
to the
hand.
Well,
numbers. That's
Stick
why
to
I'm
the
Ain't
sticking to
never
it. I'm sticking
conversation
to
said
the
at hand.
conversation.
no. Pee Wee,
What's
you
the conversation
rambling.
at hand?
I've
What's the
never
conversation
said
at hand?
nothing like that.
Checkmate.
I've never said that.
No,
I've
Conversation
never,
at
because
the
hand.
you know why?
conversation,
I
the
never
conversation
questioned
at
what
hand,
somebody makes.
What's the
the
conversation at hand?
conversation at hand was you said Daryl basically and Theo was leading niggas off the cliff. Stick to the
And I
I don't know what they
and
man.
okay, and
They
that's
Hold
and
on.
they
Hold on.
go
That's
ahead.
what he said. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
That's what
Oh,
he
Pee
said.
Wee, Pee Wee, Pee Wee, you up there
and did
praising the Ukrainians like they was the next thing to Jesus. Pee Wee,
what?
Pee Wee, how are we leading somebody off the
When the
cliff
hell
when we
I
already
told
walked to
somebody
the
some
cliff?
damn Ukraine?
Man,
Again,
your ass, Pee
I
Wee,
know that's what
Pee
I
Wee,
said. That's
Pee
what I
Wee,
told them.
Pee Wee,
Y'all lead motherfucker to the
Pee
cliff.
Wee. You just doing
That's
this
what I
for
said.
clickbait now. I like a
No,
troll,
it ain't
motherfucker.
no
You know
clickbait.
I like a
It ain't
troll.
no clickbait.
I like you street
Good.
motherfuckers that like to go to penitentiaries. I told you
Oh,
already
okay.
now. All right. So
What you gonna tell me about the
justify what you
penitentiary?
said. Justify your
So
statement. Why?
this is
No, no.
there's
Yeah.
no such thing as this is what I said and why I said the statement. Again, like I was telling them, when they telling motherfuckers to take loads with multiple stops on them, I know that shit gonna end
who
up
is they?
bad.
And who's they?
Who is they?
Theo,
That's
we'll
not
use
true
No, no.
for
names
that's not true
restricted.
for
Daryl,
Yo,
everybody that
Daryl
does it.
said it too. Official business,
there we go.
official
Down
business.
said it.
Now, hold on. Now, when you say that statement, now I'm gonna clarify my reasoning. I need you to clarify it from a business standpoint, from a business
I
owner and logistic standpoint. Give us an example. Give us an area of pickup, an era of delivery. And come on now, talk as a
You said from a
businessman, not
business
like these
standpoint, I'm
street
asking,
motherfuckers.
okay, what kind of business plan do you have because you're making a
No, don't ask me a
multiple
question.
stops?
J-
I
Jen-
made a
look,
statement. I made
all
a
right,
statement. The reason why I said I know that shit gonna go bad for a lot of these motherfuckers, like, cause I know what happened when you have multiple stops, especially if you got a multiple stop. That shit got two stops, one on
Yeah,
Walmart, another one
but
Walmart.
but
That shit
Theo
gonna
Pee Wee,
end
clarified
up.
that last night. He
Go
Pee
ahead.
Wee,
clarified
hold
that
on, hold on.
he getting it directly from the shipper,
So
directly from the
just
shipper, right? So how would
But
it
Pee
go
Wee, hold
bad?
on.
uh huh.
Pee Wee, here's the
And
problem.
just
Here's the problem. Pee,
go
let me
ahead.
say this. You're making an assumption based on your experience, right? Once again, I never told anybody last night, tonight, 15 years ago, 26 years ago to do what I do. I said what works for me. I told you. See, you don't even know the customer that I'm dealing with that is a direct shipper. Two of them. You don't know them. So you're speaking from your terminology and running to Walmart with multiple stops or whoever, and you sat all day. And what did I say when I was on there? I said, these places that I go to, you're in and out in less than 15 minutes, at most 30 minutes, right? So you're making an example because this is why I don't understand. If you or anybody else don't like something in trucking, don't do it. People have been doing multiple stops in trucking for years. Hell, there's mega carriers that are designed specifically for multiple stop LTL over the road trucking. You do know that, right? So how
And
can you knock a business plan, a model that's been there before you was born? But because it's not working for Pee Wee, you shouldn't say this is stupid. It's crazy because you're picking something that you do or you don't like to do and incorporating it, but you're not saying the simple fact is what I do is for me. That's what I keep reiterating. So it's crazy to make the statement. You know, I got number mad respect for everybody on the panel, but if you're not doing what I'm doing, how can you say it's crazy or you sitting somewhere all day? You're not doing that. That was my main
wait,
question. How can you speak on what I'm doing when I tell everybody the way I do it, and it's not for everybody, it's for me, but yet you want to counter it and try to put it down as it's the worst thing, but you want to preach to us, you got the best thing since sliced bread. Then the analogy is, well, I want to show people how to make $7,500 a week. Well, show us. That's Wait, hold your on. thing. Hold on. But you don't even know what I make a week.
Hold on. How can he show you how to make $7,500 a week when he's not even in control of the operation? He just a puppet. He's
mm,
literally just a puppet. He doesn't have direct. He doesn't have his authority. He's trying to learn game. So he comes up with these theories and these questions just to generate a Q and A, so he could probably start his how to trucking book. That's what that motherfucker done. That's what you doing, Pee Wee. I know you street motherfuckers. I know you street motherfuckers. Y'all like to come out and make up hypothetical answers, statements, questions, and be always debatable. So you could copy it down. Then later on Amazon for 19.95, you can get the Pee Wee How to Go Into Trucking Operation Manual. Yeah, I know you. I can smell that shit. I can smell that hustler.
Y'all
I
boys out
smell
here pulling out
hustler.
the big guns. Y'all pulling out big guns today.
again, like I said, all I can do is tell a motherfucker, man, how I feel. And then, like I said again, when you give a person your opinion, and ain't nothing wrong with having your opinion. But I know when a goddamn motherfucker talking about they done took a load, they got 14 stops on that motherfucker. Even if every stop has 30 minutes, and that motherfucker went right around the corner, so you're gonna drive another 10 minutes. So you know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, like I was giving when I was stating that, when, yeah, when people start off and they do that type of shit, I see, you know what I'm saying, all the time I hit a load, with the line out, it's a whole bunch of truckers who was on there who was
We ain't
listening to
talking
people
about the
like
line now.
But
Martin
now
Luther.
see,
Stop, stop
he
moving
speaking
in
from
I'm just
third
telling you
goalposts.
person.
about drivers,
He
period.
say
I'm talking about
We
drivers,
talking
period.
about
Because
you,
give an example.
me. in
I'm
which
giving
how you gonna
examples.
give an
I told
example?
you
changing the
what I'm saying.
narrative.
I'm giving examples of
How
what
you gonna give an
happens with
example on
drivers who
something that you
listens.
did not
I
do?
I
You did
said I'm
not
trying to tell
do
you.
it.
I'm telling you what I know about.
No,
I
you
seen
taking too
drivers
damn
listen
long.
to
As
these
a
people.
man, come
I
on now,
seen
brother.
drivers. We just
Brother,
listened
you
to
a
Theo
hustler.
30 goddamn minutes or what the fuck
You
you
talk
talking about,
30
man. Shut the
minutes
fuck
just
up.
to say hello. It
I
takes
can
you
take
30 minutes
I
to
can
say
take
hello.
45 minutes if I have to. Your little short ass is gonna take long to get
So
to you
what?
anyway. Fuck you
Well,
talking
I'm
about?
a boss. You just a
Good job.
peasant.
You're a construction. Yeah, I heard you, baby.
Yeah,
Love you.
yeah, there you go.
You're
There
the
you go.
boss at a construction company.
I
You
love
the
it
only
too.
employee,
You ever
motherfucker.
heard of infrastructure?
If you're a boss, who the other employees is a boss man? Who your other employees is with your big boss
You
ass?
gonna be that if
I
you keep
know it.
on talking on YouTube.
Mhm. I ain't worried about it. Prove it.
God damn.
Prove it. I ain't worried about it. Prove
Well,
it,
Pee Wee, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
nigga. What
Now, you
name? Talk to
said
me.
that basically, if
Okay,
you
baby.
do that
Love you.
kind of stuff, right? I'm assuming if you do that kind of stuff, are you saying that it's not going to work doing multiple stops like that? Or are you saying it's just not for Pee Wee, but
No,
are you
this is
saying
what
it's
I'm
just not
saying.
going to work?
Okay,
Okay, because I
let me
want to know
say
how
this.
to answer the question.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that's gonna be one of the things that can quite possibly, majority of the time, with statistics, drive your revenue lower than what you wanted it to be for that week. If you
Yeah, but
don't
okay,
got,
okay,
go ahead, go ahead.
okay.
You look great.
First of all,
Look great.
one, how do you know if it's driving
Look
my
great, baby.
revenue down? Two, do you know the customers that I'm delivering to?
Yeah, well, I can't speak on Mr. Theo's situation because, like you said, Mr. Theo,
We
he
just
don't
put
want
you,
to talk to you.
brother.
And all
Brother,
that shit
you
wasn't
was
even finna
speaking
pay
on
as
my
you. So I've
situation.
been
Now you
Theo,
can't speak.
I've been past your
All right.
situation. When you brought
So
your
let me
ass
ask
in
you
here
this,
today,
Theo. Let
you
me
didn't
ask
hear
you
me
this,
say
Pee
shit to
Wee.
you today
Pee
about
Wee.
your money,
Pee
Mr.
Wee.
Theo.
All
I
right,
didn't
Pee
say
Wee.
shit to
I got an
you
operation
about
for you,
what
Pee
you
Wee.
doing, what you generate. I
Well,
didn't
Pee
say
Wee.
shit to
Pee Wee.
Theo today
Multiple
about his
stops.
money. He talked about his
Multiple
shit
stops.
yesterday. I
Grocery
left that shit
load.
alone
Reefer.
yesterday, Theo. You
Hold
came here
on. Hey,
talking
Theo,
about
can
the
I get
shit
it?
again today.
Go ahead,
All right,
brother.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Daryl.
All right. So multiple stop. I give you a good one. I give you an easy one. Multiple stops coming
Uh-huh.
out of
Mm-hmm.
Grapevine, Texas, going up to Denver, Colorado. Grocery load has 7 stops on it. Now, after 7 stop, trailer weight is about 40,000 pounds, and you're gonna have frozen with fresh goods. Each stop pays $550. The line haul to first stop pays $5,500, and if you have to use the pallet jack, that's an additional $250. We schedule that load out for an 8-day run. Is it profitable or not?
I ain't saying it ain't gonna be profitable. What I'm
But
saying,
it's a
what's your
multi-stop.
total gross? What's your total gross on the stock?
No, that's for you to do. I'm the customer.
I ain't, man,
That's why
I ain't
I'm
worried about
giving you
that
that.
type shit.
That is my
So
offer.
you,
What is your
oh, okay.
counter offer? What is your counter offer?
I ain't got a counter offer. You can keep that shit. That's my counter offer.
Well,
I don't
all
want it.
right. So
I don't want it.
let me hit you with this sales line. Right now, our grocery stores are undersupplied, and we are willing to take all offers into consideration. What offer will you give us?
See, that again, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like when a motherfucker use them kind of pretty ass word with me, like you said, I come from
Pretty words.
I do come from the street.
Offer. A
Yeah, they
counter
got
offer. Just
pretty
tell us
well.
how much would it take.
We're willing to take an offer, motherfucker. Either you gonna tell me that I don't even want that shit. And I'll wait for you to put it up there when you get that 10,000. I would. That's
All
my
right,
offer.
deal.
10,000.
Ten
Well,
thousand
then shit,
dollars.
let go.
You
Yeah,
actually
let
went
go.
below. If you actually
Oh
counted it, you actually went cheaper than what I was
Damn.
offering you.
well, goddamn, I fucked up. I'm happy with 10,000. Good,
Okay, then.
cause we just won.
So you just proved to YouTube and the people on this panel, you are the
How did
one
I prove
running
you to?
multiple
What I prove you
stops
to?
below rate.
I ain't told you. Got again.
You say you would do it for ten
See, that's what
thousand.
I'm saying. You know what you were saying about that simple shit, right? See, that I do like you.
Why you
You know what I'm
diverted?
saying?
You
That's that
diverted.
simple shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't diverted. I like you
Yeah,
though. I
yes, you
like you,
did.
Dad. That's some
Yeah.
simple shit. I done told you I don't even run no multiple stop period. But that's simpleton shit. You just proved to the whole YouTube. Who are these people, man? Who you talking about? I done proved to. Again, I ain't gonna run no multiple stops and goddamn. You know what I'm saying?
All
Drive
right,
So
down
and
how
and
can
that's
you
talk.
your
speak on it?
preference.
I,
So how can you
this is
speak
what I
on
can
it?
say.
How can
This is
you
what I can
say
speak on it.
how can you
This is what
say
I'm speaking on
that
it.
it won't
Hold
work
on. Yo,
if you would never
Get
do it
what?
and never have done it?
Get
How
what?
can you
No,
speak
I ain't
on it?
never told you. I ain't never told you I have never done it and I never will do it. I ain't never told you that. What I told you was, if you got them go out here running this shit, they just like running them chicken loads and having a long time wait. Get what, Mister? You hear me? Checkmate. All you
It's
have to
not
do
like
is go
chicken
out there and
loads.
run that shit. You right. You right.
It ain't
I'm
like
with you.
chicken
You,
loads.
hey, Mister Checkmate, go out here and do it. I'm with you. I'll be right here. Hopefully, we gonna be around for a long time. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be around for a
So
long time. So
so
I'm gonna
you're
sit back
just
and
you're
I'll be able to
basically,
talk to you.
but here's my only the problem I have,
Sean,
people. My
Sean,
problem that I have is this, right? Here's what I my
go
problem.
ahead.
You're doing refrigerated, and I get you with that multiple stop refrigeration. I get it. I'm not doing refrigeration. You see
Hmm.
what I'm saying? And at the end of the
You
day,
you
you're
really trying to
making it seem
explain to me about the situation that I ain't
well,
even caring
yeah,
about, that I
because
ain't even talking to you
because
about it no more.
no, because the situation you ain't got to direct me directly. You're using me as an example because
No, I'm not.
nobody
I ain't
else.
using you as a sample.
Who
I
else
told
is
him to run it.
okay? Who else is talking about? Well, I just want to say this one thing, and we can get off of it
Several
because you know I
people
got
have
mad
talked
respect
about
for you,
multiple
right?
stops. I got
So
mad respect for you too, Mr.
that's
Yo.
right. So
Know
that's
that.
what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this one thing, and I'm gonna let you rock like you rock, my brother. Just remember this: if it ain't working for Pee Wee, don't do it, right? But when you say it like that, as if I'm a fail at doing it, and one customer, we've been running
I
this
ain't gonna say
7
you
years,
gonna fail. Nah, I ain't never
7
said that. I
years,
ain't gonna use them word. I'm not gonna
okay,
use them word.
okay, 7 years, and I ain't ran off the cliff yet with it.
I,
You got me?
hey,
Now I want you to
long,
understand
long as
that
you happy, that's what
7
matters.
years we've been doing this with one particular customer. We still running strong. So your analogy doesn't fit your statement. It works for Pee Wee not to do multiple stops. It benefits Theo to do them.
Okay,
Somebody got to do
I
them,
can
brother. That's the way trucking is. It
agree
ain't
with you.
trucking is not one perspective. It's not one sided. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I want to say about it. Like as usual, Pee Wee, I always end it. Brother, stay safe. Keep making your money.
Same to you,
And I
brother.
want to see you again. You know that. I'm just gonna
Yes,
yield to
sir.
the
Definitely.
panel and smoke some cigarettes and drink this Johnny Walker Black.
Oh man, Johnny Walker Black. That's what I'm talking about. There. That's a good
Yeah.
goddamn nice
I'm
smooth
out of
shit.
the
You fuck
blue.
with that?
I'm out of the blue, so I gotta drink the black.
Hey, I was about to ask you, do you fuck with that blue and the green
Yes,
label? But
I
yeah,
do, but
go ahead.
I'm out, brother. I'm out.
Yeah.
So but we
Oh
good.
yeah.
We it's all for
Oh yeah.
sake of good
Always, man.
conversation. Yeah.
Definitely, definitely. So,
Hmm.
Sean,
What's up?
have you ran some chicken loads?
Yo, the first load I did with a reefer, I ran that pork load you told me not to take.
How you like it? Or what did you say?
Nah, I don't
Because
like
I
that
mean,
shit.
I ain't hear what you said, but I know Checkmate told me what you said. You like, goddamn, I ran that shit. People told me not to run that goddamn shit.
The only reason, well,
Hey,
yeah, and let me
go
clarify.
ahead.
The only reason I ran it is because it was 2 hours away from the crib, man. I was trying to go home, see my daughter. You feel me? Kick
And
it. So like, I took that to the chest. But even then, that shit still was a hard punch to the chest.
and see, this is what I be saying, right? Sometimes, no, I mean, sometimes it can be of a benefit. If it gonna be a super benefit to you, and it gonna pay enough, hell yeah, I'll tell you run it. But like with me, like I done ran a chicken load. I ran a chicken load last year. It not been time where I run a chicken load under some desperate
Certain situations, yeah, desperate
or
situations.
certain,
Like,
but they gotta pay. They gonna have to pay like they gonna have to pay more than they
All
weigh.
right.
Like I said, 700 pounds,
When you start talking
four
about these chicken
thousand
loaves,
dollars.
all right, are you doing fresh or are you doing fresh or frozen?
I don't give a damn. Fresh frozen. Soon as I hear
You know
chicken,
they
I know it's a
low
difference.
difference.
It's a
Yeah,
difference. It's a
it
difference.
makes a difference. So
And let
these
me
are the
say this.
details. These are the
Go ahead.
details you're leaving out and you just speaking on.
No,
A fresh and a
no.
frozen load is totally packaged or non-packaged. Are you gonna get a chicken
Again,
load for repackaging? Which one
guess
is it?
what? What I'm
Just
saying is,
these details
go ahead.
because you talking generally. And I like how you talk so general and group everything into one aspect on this is why you don't need to take this load. When
Okay,
you're
let me say
not
this.
talking from a
Eh,
business standpoint, you're
From a
basically
business
talking
standpoint,
from as a driver that likes things quick, loaded quickly. I like the shipper. They are friendly to me, and I made some money. That's
Okay,
it.
from a business standpoint, like I want to see. I don't need to call my other homeboy.
So you
He like
calling
he. Hold
everybody.
on, let me
You
tell you.
call. You
I'm
gotta
finna
have
help you
somebody to
out.
I'm
hold
back
your
on.
Listen
hand.
to me. No, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Cause see, they have your
I don't
opinions about
care
shit.
about them. Talk about you.
This is what I'm saying. Even with me from my aspect, when I say chicken, I don't give a fuck that shit fresh, frozen, pallets clean, goddamn that damn whatever that chicken shit they be using for
Combos.
chicken nuggets, whatever that shit is, them big tall combos with the fresh, man, fuck all of it in my opinion. Unless they tell you, oh, it's ready to go.
All right. And so
See,
when you say
go ahead,
who's ready to
go
go,
ahead. I don't know.
let me ask you this: are you talking about from what chicken plant? What chicken plant?
Purdue, Tyson, any of 'em.
All right. Who's any of them? Because you said Purdue,
All when
Tyson.
I hear the soon as I hear the commodity, listen to me.
All right.
Soon as I hear the
You know you got
commodity,
Cargill, right?
it's
You know you
chicken.
got Cargill,
Cargill
right?
ain't
Purdue,
another one.
Tyson,
They
Pilgrim's
got they got
Pride,
a whole bunch of them.
Cargill,
They got a bunch of them.
Case.
See,
Hillshire.
this is the thing right here, and this is what's so misleading. We
Go
are
ahead.
literally putting on a say, man, it's not my platform, but this guy is spewing some
We
incorrect information. He's leased on. I'm like, how you motherfuckers ain't chin checking people? Like, how can you speak on this and
we
you're
can speak
not
on we can do
motherfucking
we have
brokering the deal?
we have freedom of speech in this
This,
line. You can speak on
this
however you want to speak in here. That
well,
what you done gave
you
us the
like a
pleasure
guy.
of doing.
You remind me. You remind me of talking about master dispatch classing, but you never owned a
Nah, I
truck.
ain't gonna.
You never got into the
Oh, okay.
trucking industry. You just look at people on YouTube and regurgitate, and then you
No, I ain't
formulate
regurgitating
a
shit.
plan.
Nah, I feel
You
bro.
are calling everybody. You are saying, "Let me call my
I
partner.
ain't call.
Let me
I said,
call this
cause
guy."
he like to run
Well,
that
these
chicken. He
guys,
like to run that.
this app.
He like to run that dumb ass chicken shit too. That's why I
See,
won't
here
call
go
him.
the
Cause he like
thing.
to
The
run it.
chicken has been very profitable, and I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you one example that's gonna put the
I
goddamn
made
nail.
money
I'm
running.
gonna tell you this. Why you think these big conglomerates like JBS and other carriers are still in the chicken load since Pee Wee says that chicken loads don't pay shit? Why
I ain't
is
say
it
they
that
don't
they
pay
got a
shit. You ain't
lot of
gonna hear me say that.
reefers?
Yo,
Who is
yeah,
it?
this
You ain't
is
gonna hear me
this,
say.
it's
I'm gonna
the
say
word. The
they don't
wording
pay
is
shit.
yo, Pee Wee. The wording
Okay,
is funny
go
because
ahead.
we trying to compare lease shit to business shit. Like if I'm a business
Okay.
owner, I'll take a chicken load. You know why? Because I'm looking at my money in a 30-day span. Now if I'm a lease driver, nah, because I'm looking at it
Who in
on a
this
weekly
this
basis.
talking, Sean?
Yeah, this
Oh, okay,
Sean.
go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
Cause like from the business aspect, I'm cool with getting my like I got time to fuck off. You feel me? But as a lease driver, I really ain't got time to fuck off. You feel me? So like I don't want to take some shit that's gonna eat up my whole fucking week. You feel me? Stacking up them hours add up by the end of the week if I'm sitting at shippers and stuff like that. So I do kind of want to pay attention to loads where my wheels gonna keep turning and I'm not sitting at shippers and receivers forever. But if I have my own
Mm.
business, my mindset is gonna have to change because I'm
I
not
tell you,
tripping about that anymore. I'm looking at my 30-day, I'm looking at the 30-day gross or my quarterly gross, you know?
I tell you
Okay, so
last year,
let me say this, Sean. Go ahead.
I tell
What?
you last year, I tell you last year,
No,
probably about 60% of my
hold on. Nigga, you just said you looking at it from a business aspect. Ain't you a business? That's what
N-
you got the
Hey,
fucking reefer for to negotiate rates. Hold
oh
up,
my
I'm
God.
talking to
Let the
Sean.
man
That's what
let
you
top
said
rope
you got
talk.
in the
Check,
game
I
for.
was gonna talk.
Hold on.
nah,
You
Let check.
said you got in the game to negotiate this. You got this fucking truck and this fucking trailer to negotiate rates with brokers and shit, right? That's what you got that shit. That's what you renting the truck for. So if so don't you want to get the highest motherfucking rate if you sitting?
Yeah, I
Don't
still
you?
have, I have to
Hold
look
on,
at my,
Sean.
I
Go
have to
go
look
ahead.
at,
What you
I
about
have
to
to,
say, top rope?
I was just gonna say,
Man,
I
nah,
look at my
I
time.
was,
I just gotta look
I
at
was
my
just
time.
saying last year, probably about over 50% of my loads was a chicken or a meat load, whether it was with Tyson, JBS, Pilgrims, Case Farms, whoever it may be. They paid when I made the call or they made the call. I just worked my way back to them at the end of the week, one way or the other. Somewhere in Missouri, I'll be back in Missouri. Somewhere in Kansas, somewhere in Arkansas, I'll be back. Somewhere in Alabama, I'll be back. Mississippi, I'll be back. I can't do that much this year because of the way shit is. But yeah, you gotta look at it from a business aspect.
Yeah,
okay, so
BJ, like
Mr. Top
if
Rope.
I got my own shit, bro, I gotta what's the
So,
name?
Mr. Tyrone, do you mind like showing rate cards, and you don't do that neither?
Man, hey, see, there go the thing.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
Let
talking
me
to
ask you
Top
this.
Rope. Why the
No,
fuck your
no,
shot
no.
ass
Why,
jumping in
why,
here talking
why
to
do
me?
the chickens
I said
want the
something. I
motherfucking
said something
eagle
to
to
Top
show
Rope.
their
they
draw?
I'm talking to Top
and they
Rope.
ain't all
Mr.
No,
Top
chicken
Rope.
loads. I'll just tell you, I ran
no.
through.
Man,
I said
man,
your chicken
man,
load.
that that's that
Do
regulation
you
right there,
mind
man.
showing
That man,
your chicken load
this guy
rates?
is literally
Rate
playing
card. That's
y'all.
what I was asking.
Y'all
I'm
don't
not
see the
playing
game.
nobody.
Y'all don't see the game he's portraying.
Yeah. I,
Oh, it's,
Mr.
oh,
Top Rope.
This guy is playing a game.
Oh
It's a
wow. Okay.
simple as game. He
Mr. Top
doesn't
Rope.
know. He wants you to disclose what you know so he could absorb that. Then
Boy.
next week, he's going to come up with a new topic, a new disruption of a statement, so you can explain to him why his statement is not
thank you, man.
crazy. Say,
Okay.
man, say, man,
Mr. Top Rope.
this guy is learning.
Listen,
I say, man.
Do you mind showing rate cards? You don't do that neither.
I don't really show rate guns,
I got you. No problem. So like I
but
said, and what
I did do a lot of Tyson loads. I ain't gonna say from
okay, I
who.
got
I did a
I
lot of
got you.
Case
Yeah, you good.
Farms and
Yeah,
some Purdue,
I got
and you know,
I got you. No problem. No problem. But yeah, so like in my situations, a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, they don't have to listen. They can run them chicken loads and them goddamn meat loads, and then they can just see what goes on with them at the end of the goddamn week. You know what I'm saying? See,
Depends. Are
that's
you
the one
talking
way.
broker? Are you talking broker
That's
or are
the
you
only way I
talking
know to
direct?
like be able to look at it. I, I'm,
No, brokered or
I ain't talking
direct.
about number broker,
Broker. You
broker.
talking broker? Are you
Yeah, I'm
taking
talking broker.
offer rate? Are you taking offer rate?
No, what you at, Talia?
No. Are you taking
You got
offer
time?
rate? See,
All
this
right,
is why you
I'm
can't.
finna put you on
Are
YouTube.
you taking
Get on
offer
this
rate
YouTube shit.
or did you
This is good.
negotiate
This is a
rate?
good thing to talk. Get on. All right.
No. Are you taking offer rate and who's booking the load? Because you leased on, so your company has to negotiate on you. I guess on the behalf of you. So
So
your
you making an
So
assumption.
you a
I got
company
you. You
driver
making your
trying to give owner
consumption.
operators advice.
You making an assumption, or you know what
Nah,
you're talking about.
Assumption. All right.
Pee Wee talks to brokers. Just let's
No,
get that
no,
All
out
right.
there.
son.
Pee
Let
Wee
them
talks
talk.
to
Let them
brokers.
talk. Let them
All right.
talk.
Oh no, no. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it then. So Pee Wee, when you talks to brokers under that protect that MC, now are you the one doing the carrier packet, or is it the carrier that you're leased on to? Are you
What's the
in
carrier
control
pack?
or the factory? Does the
What's the
factoring
carrier
company has
package?
a lien against Pee Wee, or does the factoring company has a lien against the carrier that you're doing
What's
business with?
what's the carrier package?
The shit that they send to dispatchers.
Hold on, no. You don't have to
Come
explain
on,
nothing to a
man.
business owner.
Come on. Don't do that to me, top rope, man. I'm talking to this
uh,
motherfucker.
hold on. I
Don't do
didn't
me
say
like
See,
that.
now I'm
nothing.
a
I'm
motherfucker now.
on mute.
Oh, who that was? Who that was? Okay.
I'll
that
be
was
back.
Yeah.
Sean.
So what?
That was Sean.
What's it? Oh,
At
Sean,
seven fifteen.
don't get in that.
No, hold on.
Talia,
Official
Huh?
business been talking shit
how
all
you
this time.
doing?
Why this guy
No,
diverted me, man? Why he
Talia,
diverted me, man?
they ain't diverting me. So what I say, I asked you, what is a
He books his
carrier
own
package?
load.
That's what I asked.
He books his own
Hell
loads.
no, hell no.
All
My
right.
dispatcher
No,
sent me
no.
low.
I'm reading the comments. So let me get this right there.
Who
So
free you
you
telling?
booked the loads. You
Hell,
booked the
Trinity,
loads.
leave that shit alone. Don't. I'm good in here. Let him make these dumbass assumptions he's making, man.
Dumbass.
He
All right.
good.
So who? All right. So if he,
I, I
who's
just,
in control of the authority? Because we're gonna dumb this shit back down some more.
I
And
don't know.
how
I don't
long
even
have
know how
you
to.
been in business?
Talia,
How long have you? How did you build
Talia,
your representation? How
Yeah,
did you
man. I
build your
don't.
carrier
You
representation?
run them chicken. You run meat loads sometimes, chicken loads and shit. You run that shit sometimes.
No,
yeah, I
answer
run
my
that crap
question. I ain't
sometimes.
answering your shit.
How
I'm
you like
back,
them? How
man.
you like them chicken loads, Talia?
They okay. Sometimes you get good ones, but sometimes they have your ass sitting all day. And lately, ain't been playing worth of crap.
No, all right.
Come on,
Did you
Pee
You
Wee.
book the
know,
load?
you know.
Did you book the load? The gentleman that said it runs worth of crap. Did you book the load?
Yeah.
All right, then
Your
you have
dispatcher
your own
You
book don't
know,
authority.
load for you.
Do you have your own authority?
when they say, hey Calvin, I got this load in Holcomb, Kansas. I know what the drill is. When they say, hey Calvin, I got a Rogers, Arkansas. I know what the drill is. When they say Russellville, Arkansas, I know what the drill is. I know I'm either gonna be loaded in
So
2 hours or I'm gonna be loaded in 2 days.
hold on.
If I
Hey,
gotta
see,
be
bro,
in,
that was
You
you.
ain't lie.
Hold on. Who's the gentleman that said that sometimes it run good and sometimes run crappy? I know that was
Yeah.
not you, top bro.
In other words,
nah,
sometimes
I didn't say that.
the rate. I said that Talib. The rate
All right,
sometimes.
Talia. All
Yeah.
right, Talia. When you say the rate,
Mm-hmm.
let's articulate. Let's talk about that. Did you negotiate your rate? Did you go through a broker, or do you have your own authority? Let's get that simple stuff out the way. Do you run under your own authority?
I pull it right off the DAT load board.
Do,
That's what post the
Do
rates
you do
for.
it under your
all
own
right,
authority or do you do it under another truck company?
I do it on.
You-
I book them through the company that I'm leased through.
all right. So you all right. So let me ask you
But the
this.
rate is going to still be the same whether you're leased
No,
or.
no, no. Do you have a relation with that particular brokering company that deals with that particular chicken manufacturer or producer or shipper?
No.
All right, then you just a fly by night carrier. So you don't have time with that particular broker or
Show us
customer.
what you explain. So what
Yeah,
you
that's
doing?
that. Yeah,
Or
that's
can
the
you
difference.
show us
That's the
examples
difference.
of what
I'm not
you
showing you
doing?
shit. You don't
Grease
even have your
monkey.
own authority.
If
Why would I
you don't,
show
you ain't
you?
need what you got. You got authority
Pee Wee,
now, grease monkey.
that's the difference between leasing and
Sean,
All right, hold on.
Sean.
Say,
If
pimp.
you don't know what you're talking
Say,
about, don't
you
believe that
just
shit, Sean. These
nah.
niggas,
It's
that's what I'm trying to tell you. These niggas will sell dumb shit out here, boy. I'm telling
hey,
you, they'll
say,
sell
hey.
dumb shit.
First of
nah
And
all,
what
because
he's
if
hey,
I
telling me
got
to
hey,
my
do
own
hold
is
if
on,
I
Pee
got own
Wee,
authority and I'm
Pee
talking
Wee,
to the broker
Pee
and
Wee, Pee
Sean,
Wee.
I'm
tell
Before you
telling
me
say
you,
to
it's
tell
dumb
the
shit like
shipper
that,
man,
pimp.
you
and the
know,
receiver to
what?
load me and
All
unload
right.
me faster
Like
because
for
they got to
See, this
like
the shit
for
replace.
I'm talking about right
example,
here, Checkmate. Listen to these
Total
motherfuckers, your ass
Quality
will
do chicken
goddamn be right off
loads.
the cliff.
Like
Listen
for
to
All
these
right,
No,
example,
motherfuckers. That's the shit
but
I'm
Pee
talking
Wee, what
about.
I'm saying is if
uh,
I
uh,
got my own authority and I'm
Sean,
talking to a
Sean,
broker, if I'm talking to a
Sean,
broker and he
you
has a
not,
relationship with
goddamn,
with the
Sean,
shipper and the
do you
receiver,
realize that you
Sean,
really can't even speak on this shit right
let me
now?
give you an
I
example.
mean, you gotta
That,
listen to that. That's
like
that's
for example,
conversation. That ain't when you
like
see
for
a whole bunch of good conversation with no proof. Boy, you better learn to know that that shit nine
well,
times out
hey,
of ten is lies.
like for example, Total Quality runs does ship some chicken loads as well. Now, Total Quality is a broker. Is that correct? So whether a person has the authority or not, if Total Quality is got that load on the dashboard at a certain price, that's what the price is. Now you can call Total
lies,
Quality. They got for
100%
they
lies.
got if they hold on
Total quality, just all right. Total quality, it could be
they got
Total
multiple
quality,
brokers.
you're probably moving that thing for somebody else.
Yeah, there you go.
all
It
right,
could be
I'm
double
back. I'm
broker
back
or
in.
triple
Most
broker.
likely, odds
If
are
you
they're
go,
moving it for somebody else.
yeah. So you guys, and when this gentleman speak, when Pee Wee speak, it's Pee
hmm
Wee. Before he calls
I
somebody
speak with
dumb.
facts, and
All
I
right,
like
so
to show
all right,
proof.
I'm gonna let you
I speak
finish.
with facts and I show
All right,
proof.
so
Go
where am
ahead.
I dumb at? So tell the people of YouTube where am I lying, and make sure you tell them and give example that I didn't run a good operation, or what in my operation makes you think that I'm a failure or don't have the knowledge.
No, I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say you don't have no knowledge. I ain't gonna tell you that, Grease
Now,
Monkey. You've
what
been
about my
around long
operation?
enough time
What about my
to know
operation?
what you're doing. Your operation.
What
I mean, you driving trucks, or you got some trucks out here running. You still got your authority.
what about my operation?
I'm asking you a question. I don't know
No,
if you heard
you
me.
already made it. We ain't
Do
going present. You made it seem past
do
tense,
you
like
have
previously.
your authority anymore?
And I
That's what I'm
see,
saying. I'm sorry.
here go this
I'm
guy.
asking
All
you
right,
previous.
so let's dismiss
Do
this
you
shit.
still have your authority? I know. I'm
No,
asking the question. Do you still have your authority? Okay, so
no.
that's why I said. That's
Do
why I
you know
said.
what I do? Do you know what I do?
I mean, yeah, I know what you do
Okay then.
from
Okay
what I
then.
said.
I'm happy. So anyway,
You're remodeling
the-
the bus now, right?
I
You
do a lot
talked
of
about
things.
remodeling the
I'm
bus.
I'm a black metal fabricator. That's what I do.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
a
yeah.
black
I say
owned
you.
metal fabricator. Yeah, that's what I
Hey,
do.
now
Yeah.
listen to me. When I talk about your interior design work, that's why you hear me saying that motherfucker goddamn got some fire ass shit now.
I ain't
That's
heard you
why.
say nothing. I
That's a
haven't
lot.
heard you.
I told Talib, I told another couple of drivers who may have
Yeah,
contacted you. That
behind the
motherfucker got
scenes,
some fire ass
behind the
shit.
scenes. But now on
No, I
YouTube, you
didn't. No, I
calling him
didn't.
a
I said
grease
on
monkey,
YouTube,
nigga.
he's still a
Shit.
grease
Yes,
monkey, but I'm telling you, he got some
yes,
fire
The
ass
he
shit.
fuck?
did.
He's still a grease monkey.
I,
I said it on his channel. I said he got some
all right,
fire ass
this
shit.
is an
He's still
example
a
of a
grease
Well,
gentleman
monkey.
right here.
when Pee Wee call him a grease monkey, he just saying that teasing. But I bear witness that he did told me. He said, "Man, that
Man,
dude Daryl do some
got some
nice ass
fire ass
work."
shit.
And when I asked Daryl, I believe Daryl thought
So
I
he
was
dick
trying to be.
he
Hold
dick
on, hold
riding
on, hold
behind the
on.
scenes,
No,
I
but
I
yet
ain't
believe
dick
still when he
right.
get
Yeah,
on
yeah,
when he get
No,
on
you
man,
yep,
you
cut
gotta
me
YouTube,
know.
off.
yep.
You cut
when
I
me
he get
off.
gotta
on
give a nigga
YouTube,
credit.
You cut
I
me off.
give credit what
You
credit.
cut
Oh
me
no,
off.
no,
well,
no. Hold on.
hey,
Let's get it
call
right.
call
I give
call him
credit
by
what
his
Off.
credit is
name
due.
then.
You
Call
cut
him
me
He's
by his
off.
still a
name.
grease
You
monkey.
cut
I'm gonna
me
call
off.
him. His
You
See,
name
cut
is
me
Grease
off.
Monkey. To
When
me,
I asked
see.
Daryl about that one time, I believe Daryl thought I was being trying to be
he
funny,
thought
but
you being funny. Yeah, he actually serious.
I actually was inquiring because Pee Wee told me about the quality of his work.
Well, here go the thing
Yeah,
about
he
me,
got the
man.
quality work.
So
He got
Pee
the
Wee
quality
talked
work.
this shit. He called a grease monkey, right? I did the truck for the Dallas Opera, and I've done many
You
projects.
showed that
And for
picture. Yep.
this guy right here will constantly say derogatory names, but
I ain't
why
saying
I
no
sit here,
derogatory. See, you taking it
what I see
derogatory.
here,
Wow.
well, here you go. The thing, Google black
Wow.
metal fabricators in Dallas, Texas. Google that shit. So I'm trying to make accomplishments and make ways for all of us to compete in truck shows. You sit here praising motherfuckers as a lease driver, and they don't
No,
show no
man. I
respect to
ain't
the
praising
community.
nobody.
They don't show no respect, and I know how to deal with motherfuckers like you. I do.
Why are
I,
mechanics called grease monkeys? A mechanic who
I'm a
works on
designer.
aircraft
Yeah, there you
may
go.
be
I'm a
He ain't
labeled
no
a
mechanic
grease
fucking
and
monkey.
designer.
what the
That's just what I was looking on Google. I
yeah.
about to say I ain't think it was
Right.
I ain't think it was a derogatory term. That's why I'm making sure. I ain't think that shit
So
was no
would you
derogatory
walk up?
term.
Would you walk up to this man if you had to do business with him and be like, "What up, grease monkey?" Would you
Yeah,
walk
if
up
I'm
to him and
finna get
say
ready to
that
get my
shit?
truck done, yeah, if I'm finna get
Man,
my
I
truck done,
shoot
be like,
you in your mouth.
hey,
Yeah,
grease monkey,
shit. Get the
you
fuck out
can't,
of here with
you
that
gonna go to
shit.
jail then for
I
shooting
got
in
what he
my
was
mouth. I
saying
got
about
freedom
I
of
got what he
speech.
was saying about Grease
That's
Monkey, but I don't know at what point when he pulled it out,
It, when,
during
it,
the
when,
conversation.
okay, this is what
So I
happened. Top
can't
rope.
really.
Top rope. Me and Daryl been knowing each other for a couple of months now.
No, no, yeah, I
We've
never got your
said good
permission.
shit.
You don't know me that
We,
well. You don't know
I
me that
don't. I ain't
well to
say we
call
know
me
each
that.
other well. I know. We've been knowing each other for a couple of
So,
months now.
well,
He
now
said
off of this
creative
YouTube.
things and being funny on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I ain't never met you a day in your life. Don't that's the truth. But I know you from YouTube. I've been in your channel and we've had good conversations. And I've always had a great time in his channel. So yes, it's been times where he has gotten, what I'm saying, not the happiest about what I may be saying to him and his friends or something. And they get mad. But at the end of the day, I was just having a conversation with the man. I don't get mad about nobody and what they say about
So,
no, oh,
so
you
let me get
doing
this
this and
straight.
that. I don't know why you upset.
Let me get this straight. So
Yes, sir.
you think that it's fun and games to come on a national podcast and use derogatory words and name calling towards a
See, that's what
person
I'm
that
talking about.
made accomplishments, that a person that's still striving for more accomplishments, give away free information, sit on Facebook, give away free game, and helping people, supporting all businesses, especially black owned businesses, and you think that you're gonna walk up to me and call me grease monkey to my face.
If I'm
Try
finna
that
get ready,
shit.
get what?
Try it.
Get
Try
what?
it.
Damn.
Try it.
If I'm finna get
Try
ready
it.
to goddamn come spend $20,000 for me a goddamn dashboard, you better
Man,
let me call you a grease monkey.
man,
What you
I
gonna
don't
be
want your
mad
money.
for?
I'm already
I
booked
don't know
out.
what
Well,
the
I'm
fuck
booked out.
money
well,
I'm
is.
booked.
shit. Hey,
I'm
well, that's
booked.
your business. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
don't want
mad.
your money.
You
I
That
spend
don't want
man
it.
no
like
problem,
that damn
grease monkey.
grease
I'm
monkey.
gone.
Come on, Pee Wee.
No problem, grease monkey. I'm gone.
Come on, man.
But hey, but
God
when I
damn.
first saw you, I'm trying to spend some money with your grease monkey ass, nigga. I'm trying to
I don't
goddamn
want your
spend some
money.
money with you,
I
brother.
don't want your money.
No problem.
Don't
No
want it.
problem. Let your pride goddamn be that, man. No problem. I got them go spend my money elsewhere. That I ain't gonna be no big deal. That ain't no
Jose
big
got an
deal. But
opening at his shop. Frank got an
hey,
opening at his shop in
I
Iowa.
got there. I ain't got no problem going one of them, man. I ain't know you that
Pee
sensitive.
Wee, let me ask you this.
You still a grease monkey.
where did it get to the point where you called this man a grease monkey? Because
I was just
when
it
I was
never
on that
fucking
Yeah,
live
that's
make
what
that.
that night,
I
That's
don't know
not.
when it got
That's
on that
not.
pulled
That's
out.
not.
So
live
That's
that
not
night,
no
you was calling him
derogatory
Daryl
term
Stingley
in my.
though. But I'm saying
People
you was
just
No,
calling him
teasing
Daryl
that man.
Stingley.
playing with the man. I ain't know. He the one who getting offended. I didn't mean that. You acting like I done called this man a derogatory term.
But you
I'm
okay,
not even.
look, you put a definition
Go
on it
ahead.
saying that he's a fucking mechanic. What does this man do for a living, bro? What does
Hey,
he
guess
do?
what? He guess what? He just said he a construction worker.
Man,
Whatever he
what the
doing, I
fuck?
really don't care.
See, all right.
He said he a construction worker. What? Damn interior designer.
All right, there we
You
go.
know
There
what?
Daryl
we
left.
go.
Yeah, he
Nah,
right
nah, I
there.
ain't leave. I ain't leave.
I mean, but
I'm a
I
designer.
ain't.
I'm a designer.
Okay, he a designer. I mean, what is there the? What's the problem with his
I don't do
his
mechanical work. I don't
okay,
rebuild engines. I don't.
got you.
What? So
Okay,
how are you wanting me to do your dashboard and at the same
I'm
time
just
saying
talking
that I'm
shit.
a
You know,
mechanic? No,
I'm
you
just
talking
talking
shit the
shit, man.
wrong
I
one.
don't even know the
I'm
difference,
talking
man.
shit right back
You
to
get.
you. I'm gonna
That's
put you in
what you're
your
supposed to
place.
do. That's what I want you to do.
Yeah,
That's what you're supposed to do. Put me in my
you
goddamn
want a
place.
daddy? See, this is where I say
No,
grown
grease
men
monkey. That's what
want
I'm trying to
you
tell
want
you.
another grown man attention.
I just like to talk shit to you, grease monkey. You know what
No,
I'm saying? See, before you
oh
used to kick me
man,
out your channel whenever you ain't like what I say. Now you can't do that shit, you grease monkey motherfucker. Now you gotta listen to my ass talk.
I really
I don't
don't,
understand
pimp.
whether you like it, man.
Well,
Oh no, I
you
ain't
gonna have
worried
to
about Pee
leave
Wee.
this motherfucker or listen, you
Pee
grease
Wee is
monkey ass
lightweight.
nigga.
Pee Wee is lightweight.
Yeah,
Pee Wee still prays to
lightweight, man. I ain't
foreigners.
nothing.
He was just
Hey,
trying to get me,
yeah,
but
he
he
I
get
tried.
just
He
fucking with it,
tried.
man.
That motherfucker
I'm
keep on
fucking with
trying.
it. I
Do
got it.
like a
I got
Duracell
it.
battery.
Yeah, it's funny.
Don't
Hell
stop
yeah, man.
knocking. Don't stop
I ain't
knocking
gonna
when
lie.
I start clocking.
I ain't,
Cause
the work
I clock
I
your
ain't,
simple ass. You
the
simple
work.
as
clock me.
Kool-Aid, nigga.
I damn
You-
sure am.
you-
I ain't gonna lie to you. You right about that. I'm simple than a motherfucker. Clock me.
No,
God damn, they go to have some good times,
they
man.
make you go to jail, though.
Nah, he ain't
Nah,
gonna got there go to jail.
I'm
He
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
never
go
go
to
to
jail.
jail.
That's stupid.
I just called one of the narcotics team officers on his ass because he's a
That's a
hustler.
lie. Boy,
Yeah,
I ain't
there you
hustle.
go.
I ain't
What you
hustle.
hustling?
Get
What
what,
you
boy?
selling? What you
That
selling? What you got
them
to
folks
sell?
ain't
What you got to sell? What
goddamn.
you
They
got to
not. I'm
sell?
gonna help you out.
I can
Damn. I'm gonna
smell
tell you
that
the truth.
motherfucking marijuana coming off your back. You got one
Man,
of those
I'll
Gucci
help you out,
backpacks?
nigga. That shit don't even make enough
Yeah,
money for me to when I was.
yeah.
You got to,
Okay then.
but
What
again,
you got?
all
What
I
you
can
got?
tell you is this:
I call
when I
Crime Stoppers
did, I
on
don't
your
been
ass
indicted.
quick.
I don't.
I
You gonna
collect
call
that
who?
$3,000. Don't
Come
buy me a
on,
new
Hey
one.
Ti.
man,
Ti,
they
come
don't
on,
have.
Ti, come on
Hey,
now.
you get
Come
it? I ain't
on,
never
Yeah,
brought.
come on. Come on, you got
Hey, what I'm
all that
trying to tell
white.
a
You
nigga is
ain't dealing with no
they
goddamn cocanina.
they had.
You look like a
Hey,
cocanina.
hey,
Yeah,
get
there
what,
you
nigga?
go.
They had
Tell
me
us what you
indicted
got.
before. That shit didn't
Uh,
work. So I'm telling you now, I'm a
Do I
law-abiding
need to pull
citizen,
up the
boy.
indictments? Did you tell
You
on
can pull
somebody
them
to get
up.
a reduced
Fuck,
sentence?
hell no. I ain't never been
Yeah.
arrested now. I ain't never
Oh,
been
okay.
arrested.
Ooh.
Okay. I
Never
tell you how
been
you get an
arrested.
indictment. How you get an indictment if you never been
I
arrested?
said, I don't know if you want to hear me. I said they had names, like when they get ready to try to file indictment papers on people,
We all
they can
familiar with
have a
that.
whole
So
bunch of names. But if they don't have no information
evidence.
to say that you committed a crime or evidence to say that you committed a crime or
So
you ain't
you
on
are you
nobody
saying that
wires
you
or
committed
nothing,
the crime
they
and you didn't
lying.
have enough evidence? Did the
All I can
DA
tell
not
you is
have enough evidence?
they couldn't indict. That's what I can tell you, motherfucker.
Shit.
They couldn't
Oh,
indict.
there we go now. Now there go the hood shit right there. There go that hood rat. Hey, you snitched.
Oh yeah.
You
I
snitched.
ain't snitched on a
You
motherfucker day
snitched.
in my life. I
Oh,
ain't never been
We
arrested
got that
to
rat.
snitch.
We got that rat.
I know that's goddamn right. I ain't never been
Hey,
arrested to
hey,
snitch
Pee
on a
Wee.
motherfucker.
Pee Wee. Next time you go to
Yeah.
jail, I'm gonna design your cell.
I ain't
I'm
never
gonna make
been
you
to
a designer
jail.
cell.
Hey, there's some motherfuckers out here who done had
Damn.
DUIs. I ain't never even had that, boy. There's some motherfuckers out here who drinking and driving. I don't even do that, boy.
We just worry about you
I ain't
guys.
never
We're gonna
did
make
none
you
of
a
that.
designer sale. I'm gonna make this sale look
Shit.
like a freight liner. So you never
Shit.
feel away from the truck. How about that?
Hey,
While
man,
you do your
you hear
10 to
me?
20.
Hey, man, I ain't never gonna have to do that,
You
boy.
got
I'm
that
a truck
reduced.
driver. I've been a truck
Oh,
driver
Pee
for a
Wee,
long
Pee Wee.
time
That's
now.
why you don't want to say your real name, Pee Wee. But we're gonna find
I
out
get
your
my
real real
real name.
name?
I can give
Um,
my real name.
what's your real name?
Shit. I
What?
want me to text to your phone.
Nah,
I give you
nah.
my
Say it
real
out
name.
loud, guys. I'm gonna say it
Oh
out
no, I ain't
loud.
gonna say it like loud on YouTube, but
Why,
I'll
why
get it
not?
to you.
Why not?
I'll text
Why
to your
not, Pee
phone.
Wee?
I'm gonna step
You
I'm
out
be,
and let
good with this
somebody
shit
else
now.
tell.
Stink.
I listen to y'all in my
Man,
headphones.
hold on, man. You been already under indictment. So the federal system has your real name. So it's
They
public
do.
record.
They damn sure do. Yeah.
All right then. So
Nate
who
Hunter
was
is
you
public.
affiliated with?
Nate Hunter Slater.
Who was you
Nate
affiliated
Hunter
with?
Slater trailer is a goddamn trail is a goddamn public
Yeah,
information too.
yeah. And you know what? You know what? We in the state of Texas. I'm allowed to
I
have
know it.
firearms and protect my
You
family.
goddamn right. You
All
damn
right,
right.
bring your
You better.
felon ass around here. Come on
Hell no,
now.
I wouldn't dare come around there.
All right,
For what?
that now. Don't do that,
Would I
Pee
come
Wee.
around there?
Pee Wee.
I'm just
Pee
trying to tell
Wee.
you how you can play.
Pee
I can play
Wee.
good too.
Pee
That's all
Wee.
I'm telling
Hey, Pee Wee. You got to think about my stuff. It's public
you. Just tell me.
information.
That's why I
And
try to tell you.
if you
Yeah,
come
it's public.
uninvited, Pee Wee, you
I
are
wouldn't never
now
do that. I would never do
communicating.
that.
You
Man,
are
listen to me.
communicating.
Don't pull that shit
You
on me.
are
Don't pull that shit on me.
communicating.
Don't
You are
pull that shit on me, man.
communicating
Man, hold
unwanted
on. I
visitation.
would never. I would
All
never
right
come
then.
around
All
your
right
crib
then. Why
ever in a
did you
day
make
in
that
my life,
statement, Pee
bro.
Wee?
Don't. I
Pee
was
Wee.
being funny by telling you the reason why my
Intimidation
information don't be
across the
public. That is
internet
not
is
in
illegal, Pee
that's
Wee.
I
Come
ain't
on,
trying to
Pee Wee.
intimidate you or nothing. Come
This is
on with the
public
goddamn
record
cap.
now, Pee Wee. What you
I
just
tell you
said
what the
cannot
public
be
record.
erased. It cannot be
That
erased.
I said it.
That's
I
how
said
you
it.
gangsters operate. You put yourself back in the
No.
same hole you just got out
No,
of.
man. I
There
ain't
you
in no
go.
hole. I
Thank
ain't
you,
in
Pee
no
Wee.
hole, man. No problem.
Thank you, Pee Wee.
I ain't in no hole. They're like when a motherfucker try to accuse you of telling, you know what I'm saying, of what that was they tried to use you and sue you for when you was talking about, but you were telling the truth, but they tried to say that you were telling lies of defamation of character.
Mm-hmm.
If you telling a lie, there ain't no defamation of character. I mean, if you tell the truth, there ain't defamation of character. You just speaking on truth. And
Hey,
that's why I was
I
trying
kind
to
of
tell you
feel,
why my information ain't public.
I kind
What
of
up,
feel
Papa
Pee
Salute?
Wee. Wait, what's happening? I kind of feel Pee Wee in what he's saying because it's just like on YouTube. YouTube is the only place where your ass don't have to prove what the fuck you saying, so you can just say shit and not prove it. You go get a job, guess what? You got to put some shit on the glass. Who the fuck you are? You go to court, guess
Yeah.
what? You got to put some shit on the glass in your defense. So it's just like YouTube. A lot of motherfuckers come on YouTube and just say shit, and the only thing a
But
motherfucker want to see is black and white. That's all. That's all.
that's
Like,
it. That's
and people
all.
can't stand on that. The putting it on the glass, man. I can't. I made that motherfucking phrase up 3 years ago because I felt like it keeps everybody honest. That's all.
Then
Shit. If you
and
gonna
I'm gonna show
speak
you
it,
something.
you better
Apocalypse.
prove it.
And then when I first heard it put on the glass shit, when I was in Zello back in like 2016 or 16, 15, 16, they believed in that shit then. They like, like show it. If you talking about it, let's see what you're talking about. Cause see, it's easy to say some shit, but if you can show that shit, then now we talking about something. But a
Right.
nigga
Right.
just make all kind of formulate all kind of statements out their mouth with no
Oh, it's
facts.
because of this, huh?
Because unless we see it in black and white, when you talking
Well,
about that money
Pee
shit,
Wee, Pee Wee.
I put my
Here
shit
go
out
the
there in
here
black
go,
and
here go the
white.
thing, Pee
So
Wee.
motherfucker,
Now
they see
tell
it.
the people on the panel. Tell the people on the panel who gave compliments to who first. Did you not
I
approach
gave
me and say,
compliments to you.
all
Yeah,
right
I
then,
gave
and
compliments to you.
you
I
constantly
still
you
speak
see
on it.
you investigated me. You
No, I
investigated me. Yes, you did. You did your research on me to find out
yeah,
is this motherfucker full of shit or is he being honest?
I did
And you
that. That's
find it,
true. That's
yeah.
true.
And ever since then, when you got on this YouTube, you've
I
been
said
saying,
I
"Oh,
gotta
he's
give you
full of shit,
props.
grease monkey." I
No, no,
love it.
no, no.
I
Hold on,
love
no,
it. And
hold,
you
hold,
still in
hold,
my
hold.
inbox? You know that Facebook shit
No,
doesn't get erased, don't you?
I don't. I wouldn't want to never not be in your inbox, brother. I'm gonna always give you number compliments.
All
Me on
right,
here being
yeah. I
funny
just want to let you know,
is
man. I just want to know. I just
me,
want to know.
me,
Thank you, Pee
me
Wee.
being on here being
I'm
funny.
gonna give
Don't
you a
don't
hug
take that
right
shit the
now.
wrong way, brother.
I
Don't
know.
Hey,
take it the
Pee
I'm
wrong
not
way,
taking it
man.
the
I'm
wrong
being
way. I'm
funny,
not
man.
taking
Pee
it the
Pee.
wrong way.
Hey, Pee Wee's a good dude though, man. He just honestly,
Yeah, I
man,
just
he
like to
just
be
try to keep
funny, man.
everybody
I
honest.
know,
That's all.
but Daryl, but official business is gonna be official business no matter what, and Pee Wee
Yeah,
know
Yeah,
no
that.
as you
doubt,
supposed
no
to be.
doubt.
So
Salute to
so
you,
yeah, so
official
yeah,
business.
yeah.
You know, but
Don't
shit,
take
Pee Wee checked me
don't take
one
my
time when I
words as
was
being
capping.
funny.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker caught
that's
my ass
all.
capping one time. You know, it just keep
That's
everybody
all, man.
honest. That's all. You know, ain't no harm, no foul. If what you saying is truth, then you won't even take offense to the shit. To be honest with you, but
Yeah,
I kind of
yeah, man.
understand him, man. When people be just saying shit
Yeah, like
and
what
but they ain't even showing that rod or showing you like the
yeah,
proof behind that shit.
yeah, like one
That's
guy
all.
like one guy said he made $7,000 off a 180-mile. I
And
think
then,
it's big.
yeah, Demetrius Price,
He ain't
and he
never
never
proved.
did show that Ray Con.
He never showed.
Hold on
He
now.
knew he
We got to
couldn't show that
we got to
goddamn Ray
invite him
Con.
there. Hey,
Yeah,
Brandon,
invite him. Get him in
yeah,
here.
invite him,
I called his
You
name
invite him.
know,
several times. I've been
Bring.
waiting
That's
for them to
kind of
get him
All
in
right,
here.
I'm gonna leave the
Get him
panel,
in here.
and I'm gonna get him in here.
yeah.
I
Let me
know.
Get him
leave the
in here.
Now,
panel.
Pee Wee.
Tell him to
No,
come
no,
on.
no. I'll lead the panel. I'll lead the panel. Y'all some heavy hitters
No,
on
no,
this
no,
bitch.
no, no. I
Now
gotta
hold
call.
on,
I'm gonna call
Apocalypse. I
twice.
want to ask you a question. Don't leave, Apocalypse.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question, Apocalypse. Now, when you said and that was a good hell of a phrase, I never know you came up with put it on the glass. I got to give you all the props in the world for that. I love that, brother. But when you say put it on the glass, is that referring to a guy who says, I'm making this amount of money running these certain loads, right? In other words, he's telling everybody what he's making. So, in your opinion or viewpoint, and I can agree with you, if you making all that, put it out
He
there and
wants you to
show
put
it,
it on
right?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
I don't know because honestly, Theo, I think you're a stand up dude, man. To be honest with you, this is me. Like I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't think
no,
you would
no,
say
yeah,
anything that you can't put on the glass. To be honest with you, and I'm
yeah,
a good judgment of character. So, but there
correct.
are suspect individuals out there that throw up erroneous information and you know they
Hmm.
bullshit, dog. And it's just like it's just that put it on the glass shit, man. That go in all walks of life because
Hmm.
you have to put shit on the glass in all walks of life. When your ass apply for a job, you got to put some credentials on the glass. Again, you
Correct.
go to court, you got to put some shit on the glass. So it's just like, why is YouTube so different? But I got it because YouTube is a platform for entertainment purposes and educational purposes. But if you want to be an educator, you should put it on the glass. If you're trying to be a coach or you're trying to teach or you're trying to
Hmm.
mentor, there should be
But
some
okay,
black and white,
I can
in
agree
my
with that,
opinion.
right? But I'm just gonna speak for Theo only, right?
Okay.
One thing, Theo. Now I've been asked to what my numbers are and put it on the glass or whatever. But Theo has never put one number out here saying I'm making this every week or I'm making that every week, right? Because I've always said it ain't none of my business what y'all make. That's always been my perception, and that's Theo's opinion. So because I've never brung up numbers, I only brung up how I run and what I do to benefit me.
And
And also
and
at
it
the end
all
of that,
makes
and
sense
I
to me when
say,
you speak though. It makes sense to me because 2 plus 2 equals 4, right? So a lot of the
correct.
shit that you say, I can add the shit up and say, man, Theo, he know what the fuck he talking about because you cover it to a T. But there's some individuals out there, they 2 plus 2 equals 6. And that's when I'm like, man, I gotta see some shit because it ain't even adding up, dog. Cause
Got you.
I
So
mean,
so
it just
so
don't add up.
we can both say is if you're gonna put numbers out there, you need to be able to back it up. But if you're putting what you do,
If the numbers
not
are
the numbers,
unrealistic,
there
if
you
they
go. There you go.
unrealistic, because we all
Big up,
out here
big up,
running, and we
big
all
up.
out here know the load board, and we all know the numbers. So if you throw out some unrealistic shit, then I think you should be held to a certain standard where you got to show some shit now because what the fuck 100 million of us is doing different than you? Like when you
Correct.
peel the onion back, man, we all in the same tax bracket for the most part. If you're one truck pony, now when you talk three,
Hmm.
5 trucks, that's a whole different scenario. But you don't it don't take rocket science to run a one truck operation. Period.
Hmm.
So that shit
Hmm.
is not that difficult, no matter what the fuck y'all be talking about how hard it is to do this and knowing this and that. Running one truck is not that fucking difficult. But if you're running a one truck operation and you saying you making 12, 15,000 a week, then I gotta see that. I gotta see that because yeah, it's out there, but that shit's like a unicorn for the most part, unless your ass got a contract, or you
Correct.
working with a special situation, you
So
know.
you're saying, do you think it's those numbers are achievable if you have a direct shipper?
No, I'm not gonna. Honestly, man, I'm not gonna question your integrity or your credibility. To be honest with you, because you can fact check some of the stuff that you say about mechanics, about trucks, and
Hmm.
about a lot of shit, and you be spot on. So me personally, myself, and I ain't dick riding and I ain't leg humping you. I'm not gonna question your integrity at all. That just is what it is, man.
Yeah, no
No,
problem, brother. Listen, you know me, I always end it when I jump off for a quick 15 minute. It's all love for everybody. We ain't always agree with everybody, but we still gonna rock with everybody the next day. You feel me? So I'm gonna jump off
absolutely.
and let some more people come in, and maybe later on the night I'll step back in. Everybody be safe. If I don't holler at y'all again tonight, we'll talk. Yep, later.
Word, be safe, homie.
Put it on the glass, huh?
Man, all that over APU
Yeah,
unit?
I know you was
Shit.
asking that earlier.
Like, what the hell they talking about an APU unit for?
Where Pee Wee go?
Uh,
Pee Wee still in here?
Put it on the glass.
yeah, Pee Wee, he probably on the phone.
Oh.
All over APU units. Shit, they been on they bump heads. That's all it was. Like, shit, we talking about an APU unit?
Now, we wasn't talking about no APU. We was talking about how Pee Wee run these niggas off, just giving off information. That's what we were talking about here.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Shit. But at the same time, shit, when he start talking that shit, they gotta show up, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shit.
a lot of
They
people can.
show up
A
and we
lot
get
of
to
people
talking here.
say
You know what I'm saying?
they do
You
this
know?
and do that. I mean, if nobody don't never check that stuff, how you know they telling the truth, man? I mean, and if they somebody get mad because you say, "Well, can you prove that?" Joe come out here talking about he doing this, he doing that, and and like everybody just supposed to believe him. I don't know. I don't know where they do that at.
Hmm.
Yeah, there do be some
Hmm.
far fetched shit out there. So
Where you at? Where you out of? Was that Tylee?
Yeah, yeah. I run out here. I run out of Atlanta. And that company I lease on with is out of Kentucky.
Oh, you from Atlanta?
No, I'm from Philadelphia, really, but I
Oh, okay.
outside of Atlanta.
Yeah.
In the words of Tony C, if you can't handle the heat, get your punk ass out the kitchen.
Who was that? C Green?
yeah, that's
What's up,
C
fella?
Green.
So here
C
go Pete.
Green.
Man, why y'all be letting Pee Wee get y'all, man?
Yeah, but
Nah,
hey,
hell,
yeah,
it
I was
ain't
about
even
to
that.
say. I know Pee Wee asked me earlier. I about to say, call your brother. Your brother will let you know.
Mm.
Oh,
Hello, hello,
C
hello,
Green. C
Hello, we
Green.
hear
hello.
you, nigga. We hear you. We hear you,
Yeah, I'm back.
nigga. Shit.
Yeah. This all I'm saying, man.
oh,
My,
about the
my
Ray
phone,
John.
my shit kept fucking up. I had to put it down. That's what I'm saying. All I'm simply saying is this: when I be saying when we talking and have a conversation, I don't feel as though it's like you said when you talk about that generator and shit. For real. I ain't got shit to do with no generator because I don't know shit about them. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I know I don't know a motherfucking thing about no goddamn generators. I'm gonna sit back and look. If a motherfucker get an E generator, the electric generator, green generator, a regular generator, a goddamn tri-pack, whatever they get, that's what they get. I don't give a damn. I ain't finna be telling a nigga to get it or not to get it. Because I can't make the goddamn statement or an assumption on it because I ain't even versed in that shit. If a nigga say he wanna goddamn put a damn generator and run that goddamn extension cord and nigga rig that shit, now I'm gonna say, why
What's
don't you
up,
just go and
Adam?
spend the money on the generator? I will say that. But at the end of the day, if that's what you want to do it. I know some folks who know got their generator stolen, you know what I'm saying, and because they ain't attached to their truck. Like you need to go on and figure out a way to read that shit so nobody can't steal it. That's all I'm gonna say.
So
But
this was really about an APU unit.
no, it never was
Who
about APU. Nope.
Nah, it
This
wasn't
shit
about
was
that.
who
about
No,
them
hell
damn
no.
loads. That's why
I
when they
no,
came with the
About
APU shit, I didn't even know what the fuck they talking about. That's why I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell is y'all talking about? Like,
yeah, I walked in at the APU
well,
part, and then it
yeah,
switched over
I'm
to
looking like I
Lowe's from what
don't
I
know.
seen.
you
That's why I'm like, I don't.
you
That
said
ain't
the
what we was talking
generator.
about.
They took it when you said the
Generator.
generator was stupid. That's when they yeah
Okay.
that's when they took it and ran with it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
they got mad. But
not
what we
ran with
came
it,
to
but
talk about
they spoke.
was with them motherfuckers talking about them damn loads and running them goddamn meat loads and running the multiple stop loads. And they were all agreeing on, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't got, and you know what? Like I said, from here on out, see, it's best to let some of these motherfuckers learn this shit for themselves. Go on and listen to that shit. See, I'm gonna say this, especially in leasing, especially when you first start, because I was running myself. Talib, no, we've been on each other for years. I've been knowing that nigga since I was in my teens. So I was like 19.
Oh,
Boy,
okay.
I was when I first started that damn trying to book my own load on that 123 load, boy, shit, boy. I look back at that shit, Talib, boy, I was making $300. I had some $300 weeks, boy. And some
Mm.
$700 weeks. Man, that should make your legs go out if you ain't. But see, thankfully, if you got some money saved up, you can, you ain't gonna, that shit ain't gonna hurt your ass bad. Finally, my homeboy who shit I was using, who told me, hey man, you need to at least make you $1,000 a day. And then I had another homeboy who leasing, and I'm like, hey man, how many miles can I run in a day? He was like 700. That's how we kind of came up with like after they take their percentage, you need to have 1,000, so it's 1250, 700 miles. I can damn near make it. And I started making it with that, and then I learned other shit later. But if you got them go out here with no guidance or some of the worst guidance ever, boy, your ass is gonna be fucked for a good little minute. And I don't want to see people like that. That's why you see so many motherfuckers who, like I said, they listen to who they want to. They go out here, they talking about they ain't making no money. All you can do is they look at their ass. Cause they don't know what the fuck they doing. That's why a lot of these folks won't let them run their own part or book their own load. You don't know what you're doing. Cause I never when I first booked my own load road runner. Well, I booked up all kind of loads in Florida out because I was used to saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna get at least $2 a mile. I was grabbing all that goddamn shit. Long as paid over $2 a mile. Got that at the end of the week, I had me $183 check. Nigga, I was like, what
Mm.
the fuck did that happen? I mean, I paid all my bill, but I ain't got $183. Hey, boy,
Hey,
I mean, that shit get rough out here now. The shit
so
get rough.
if he show you that rate card, will you shut up about it? Old boy, you know what I'm talking about?
Who
For
you
the
talking
movie
about?
coming to here?
Right.
Who you
Say
talking about?
Price, yeah, Price. Cause
If
he
he show
showed
me
you the
what?
rate card. The rate card, he said he got that money for.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody got to
yeah.
show Pee Wee
I'm,
shit.
yeah, yeah, hey, get what? Hold on.
Damn, Pee Wee.
If you show that $5,000 for them 70 miles, I can't do nothing but getting praise and big ups.
Got you, got you.
You was in that. You was in
Oh, I
that
want
damn
to see that
ride
too.
that
I take
night.
that back. I ain't know it was that much.
Hey,
Yeah, show
So
man,
that.
come
now,
on. Get what, man? This nigga said he had to win a mile. I had already seen the rate card that he showed, and it went no damn $2,000. He
Nigga,
gonna
that's a
tell me he had to
three-headed
ride nigga
unicorn.
two
That's fuck
thousand
one.
dollars
That's a
for less than
three-head.
a mile. And I'm like, man, you lying like a motherfucker, nigga. That shit went on 2,000. You showed it, but it went on 2,000. Oh, it was
how did you
1,800 or
see
so.
it?
I'm
He
like, man,
sent it to
let's see
you?
that shit. No, he had already showed it to us before.
Oh,
Like I be on there with them. Those some cool ass niggas. I be on
oh,
there with them talking shit.
that ain't some cool ass. This nigga
I'm
right here
still
funny
get
as
what?
a
Hold on.
motherfucker.
Let's get it straight.
This
Because I'm
nigga.
joning you. Get what? If you join me and I join you, we joining. But that ain't gonna make me say that you're not cool. You see what I'm saying? If you cool with me and I'm cool, if I'm cool with you, even if you're not cool with me, I'm gonna be honest and say, hey man, that nigga cool ass nigga. I just like to talk shit to him.
I mean,
I can't. I'm gonna
some of
tell the
this
truth.
when I said I shoot you in the mouth, it wasn't me. I'm just
I
saying
know
some of
you
these
went for
niggas,
real. Come on.
some
Exactly.
of these niggas ain't nigga. They ain't gonna let you come up and just call them a fucking grease monkey in their face, man. They gonna shoot you in the
Checkmate.
mouth, Pee Wee.
Checkmate.
Shit.
Checkmate. If a nigga gonna shoot me in the mouth, I call him a green monkey. Well, they got a place for a bad ass nigga like that. That nigga was badder than a motherfucker. He don't belong on these streets. They got a place for his ass. That's all I can tell you. If you gonna get that man about some words, like don't get me wrong, like it'll be different. I'm gonna call that man like you don't heard me call other people who know you disrespectful words toward me. I don't use disrespectful words toward them.
I
So
done
I
heard a
probably
bunch of
use
niggas call the
disrespect.
police on him. Daryl said he
Yeah,
was gonna call it the feds on you.
man,
You
I
say
ain't
you
worried
gonna
about
call the
none of that.
police
I
on
ain't
nigga
worried
getting
about
you in
none
the
of that.
mouth.
I ain't worried about none of that. I ain't worried about none of that. But like I said, so again, if I was using disrespectful words toward him, I can understand him being upset. Because should no man be calling no another man if you came in, y'all are either y'all cool. You shouldn't be saying no bitch hoes, whole pussy niggas shit type shit to a motherfucker. So
Golly.
if I was saying them kind of words to him, hell yeah. I mean, nigga, it supposed to be on site. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing but respect him for it. But him
Gotcha.
teasing me about lease purchase and all kind of other shit, and me teasing him about goddamn fixing trucks now and being a grease monkey, that nigga, come on, man. That nigga mad, he mad, fuck it. But I'm just playing with the man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nothing derogatory toward that motherfucker. I was literally just playing with him and talking shit. That's all. Because I
Gotcha.
know before, like you've seen several times, he used to kick my ass out of the channel sometimes if I get to talking slick to him. But now, I know over
he,
here, thanks to my
he can't
homeboy,
kick you out.
he can't kick me out. So now
This
you gotta
nigga
listen to me
said you
talk,
can't
nigga.
do that over here, man. This nigga funny as
You
fuck.
gotta listen to me talk now, nigga. Yeah. I've been waiting for your little
Pee Wee
goddamn
done got
little bit of
kicked
nigga.
off a national syndicated podcast. Nigga, you that nigga got kicked out TV. You Will Smith, the
Man,
podcast version.
motherfucker, they want to ban the snowman. You know what I'm saying, man? Tell them they
Man,
can't
I be
ban the
on that
snowman.
motherfucker trying to tell people you can survive in leasing, bro. You just
You
accept that
man,
person and go
and get
through
what?
that shit. You feel me?
Get
But
what?
you can't be dispatched. And Pee Wee, I feel you with getting that rank to the point where you can control your dispatching. But you know, it's a lot of motherfuckers out here
Man,
that just leasing and can't control shit. You feel me? Nothing but that
that's why
key
I be
and that
getting at.
steering wheel.
And that's why I
Yeah,
be
yeah,
trying to
I've
let them
heard of
know.
that. I ain't
Even for the
escaped
ones who can
halfway.
control it, right?
That's
I
they
try
need
to tell them
Halfway
they
house.
need to get where they can control it, and then at least
you
could
can
be
That
that.
control it,
that's
and
it.
then you gotta still know what you're doing when you got control. Cause some motherfuckers don't even know what they do when they got control. And that's
True.
why
Facts.
I try to help. You know what I'm saying? Cause you'll fuck around and like I
Like
said,
like
you look
Chet
at
brought up in
Talib.
Partner last
Hold
night,
on.
old Cigar King.
Who?
Yeah, like I'm finna talk to Talib and I'm finna fuck with him right
Who?
quick. They're like
Cigar
Talib,
King.
he
Who?
got control.
Andre, he
Talib got
lost
bait.
his truck, the SF5,
Talib got
he
all the
fucked up.
control the motherfucker want.
Nigga, what was you
Talib
at?
got
Nigga,
all
you
type
you
of
must you
control.
must have watched the replay. I damn. What was you at when I said that shit, man?
I was watching last night. I was just watching. I
Oh,
had a
okay.
comment.
Damn.
Hey, they don't want to let me get it out, Talib. He got all kind of control, and that motherfucker still go out here and pull them damn chicken loads. And he know what that shit gonna do at the end of the week. And then that thing, you hear him say, God damn it, I ain't pulling that shit no more. Then, times to get desperate, and he don't feel like looking that long. He like to run early in the morning time. Fuck it, I
I
done
put a
grabbed the
chicken
chicken
load.
load. I just look at a nigga. Uh-huh. You done
I put
grab
a
another
chicken
chicken
load.
load.
'Cause I know we won the pool.
Hey, I know that right. And I just kick my legs up and I just be right there waiting looking at his ass. Like, here it come. Here it come.
Yeah.
Hey, boy. Like I tell a nigga, man, listen to me. You do
I
what you
want
want
I
to.
want the chicken
I don't
load when
care.
I'm waiting on my truck to come in with the cage.
Uh-huh.
That chicken
Yeah.
load I want.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
want the
That's all
box,
right.
man. I don't want the pad or the
shit.
nugget.
Uh-huh. Whatever you do. Hey, like all I like to do, like I said, one thing that's good is let's see that rate comes before the end of the week, boy. Like I
What
said, like
for
that
though,
man
Pee Wee?
said,
What
And I don't
that's
for
even
how you
put a
can
though?
reaper.
compare.
I'm just saying if I
That's how
had a
you
reaper.
that's how you can compare. Cause like if this person made a $8,000 week and this person made like a $12,000 week, who you think did better?
Damn.
And they ran
Damn
down to the
said.
same mileage. Huh?
Yep.
Which one which one did better? In your opinion, checkmate.
That man don't know
Um
either.
I ain't. I'm on something else. You got it, Pee Wee.
oh
You
okay.
got it. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Let me get
Shoot.
something real quick.
But
Like
then
I said, the
that,
motherfucker talking about they thinking I'm trying to soak up game. I ain't trying to soak up no game. I'm just trying to let you
but
know,
then that,
don't
that,
worry. You'll be
but
here.
then that,
Huh?
that you got to figure out. Then they got to figure out when that pay in, when the payroll in. Cause
Need some help?
if you
You
both
sure?
getting the same amount, but your payroll probably in like
Huh?
goddamn Wednesday and his in Monday.
Right.
No,
Every
Like
time we
no,
try.
that's what I'm saying. No, I'm trying to say in the
That's what I was
same
talking
Sunday,
about, man. That's the
Sunday to
difference.
Saturday. I'm talking about Sunday to
Like when you
Saturday.
worried about
Whatever
your
your week
week
I
is,
don't
get
know
versus
what?
why.
somebody who
A
got,
week is a week.
you feel me? Somebody
A
who
week
worrying
is a
about their
week.
week and somebody who got their own shit, you feel me, looking
See,
at
that's what
it
I'm
on
trying to tell
30
you,
days or
Sean.
quarterly.
Sean,
It's
I'm
different.
I, I'm gonna say
We
this. I'm
take
gonna say
different
this. I'm gonna
loads.
say
We can
this to you,
afford to
Sean.
sit.
Sean, listen, learn to listen right quick. If you got your truck,
You
no
said
matter if
what?
you got
But
5 trucks
I'm
or
put.
1 truck or 20 trucks, your goal should be to
Uh,
make every one of them trucks to make the most amount of money
Oh, I
as
ain't even hear
possible.
you.
Facts.
So if you try to make every one of your trucks, if you got 20 goddamn trucks and you try to make every one of them motherfuckers make the most amount of money possible. So at the end of the day, certain
that
people do shit that they don't know no better than. They
thing.
doing dumb shit. That's why a lot of these mega carriers went out of business. They some mega carriers doing dumb shit, and that's what. Boom, there you go. It gonna eventually that shit gonna
Then we
eventually, as they say, your ass
Shit.
gonna fuck up.
motherfucker,
Sell a done.
motherfucker,
Sell a done.
said
Goddamn.
that they
Um.
were holding money.
was a little lighter.
They were stealing money.
But they were doing more than stealing money. Them motherfuckers were running them. They were doing all kind of felonious with fucked up ass shit, but they didn't know what they fuck they were doing at dispatch. Or the dispatch office.
Overstate,
I mean, like I said,
overstate
it
some
speaks for
L's.
itself.
Those some
It speaks for itself.
I mean,
So
cause
like that's all I'm
Oh,
saying. That shit'll speak for itself. That's why I like
come
telling niggas, if you know what I'm
on,
saying, you don't
Daniel,
talk about
back
them numbers,
there.
let's see them.
I gotta give them to a tier.
Oh,
If you don't talk about them numbers, let's see them, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't just talk about that shit, let's see it.
yeah, I
And
get it. I
like
get
I
it now.
said, and when them niggas
Nah,
talking that shit
I'm
about no
all this
lease
stuff.
driver versus owner operator, one truck versus one truck, my truck versus one of they any one of they goddamn truck. They got multiple truck, they own operator. My one truck is any one of their truck. I'm taking I'd make a bet, $1,000 bet with they ain't much. I probably go at about two. I mean if I win,
You
I win,
still
I
on this
lose, I
betting
lose.
shit, nigga?
I'm still on it. Goddamn, get me in the ring with somebody, nigga. Tell them put the rope, put the goddamn, put the bags up on me. Put these
Hey, you
goddamn
can't.
boxing gloves on.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell you why
All
you
right,
can't
then.
because
Why I can't?
it doesn't make business sense for a nigga with an authority to fucking go against a nigga that's leasing.
That's
It
free
just don't
money
make
for him. Why not get free
nah.
money?
A
I'm
thousand
betting a
dollars,
thousand. That's so $1,000 ain't enough. 2,000 then. Fuck it. I moved up to two. Fuck it.
one twenty
2,000.
five.
I
You
ain't
hear this, don't you, nigga? I got
2,000.
my money on you. Come on,
Nigga,
one
let's
twenty
go.
five, two
Get
thousand
me in
dollars.
the goddamn,
Come
get me in
on,
the
nigga.
ring with these niggas. Get me in the ring with them. I'm on
He
the
out
ropes.
here
I'm still in
now.
here. I'm out here.
He out here.
I told him, but we can go in the back. We can go in the pass. We can go in the pass too. I go to
Nah,
pass
we can
with
go
him
in the
all the way
past.
to 2020. Put it on. We can go in the pass, nigga. Chat make you see that shit, boy. I ain't playing with a nigga, man.
I tell you what, come
Beat the
on.
fuck out of nigga in here. Chat mate. Talia. The Talia still in here. Talia don't
Nah,
like when I
nah, he
talk like
left.
this. Yeah, I
Now,
knew he
now,
gonna
is
leave.
the
He don't
guy
like when I talk
is
like this.
that him right there? Pee Wee, Trucker Life.
Nah, I don't know. Talia, he'll say something. He'll say something.
I
That ain't
heard
him.
someone called Demetrius Price out. Trucker Life is that Demetrius Price is Trucker Life? Is that it?
Okay, that
Is
may
that
be
him?
him, but you would say Demetrius Price is what he say. Oh, he said Price coming. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Demetrius Price coming. Okay, cool.
Yeah, though.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking at Trucker Life.
Uh-oh.
Is that Demetrius
Tell him to
Price?
bring the rate
Oh yeah,
cards.
that's him.
Tell him to
That's
bring
him.
the
That
rate
say,
card to
yeah, I'm
shut
him.
him up.
Yeah,
Shut this
come
nigga
shut my
up
ass
here.
up. Come shut me up, Mr. Price. Pee Wee. Then Pee Wee talking. Mr. Demetrius Price. Yeah, that
Wrote it
trucker life.
down. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Tell him, come on.
Boy, boy.
Man, he like to get riled up. I like his ass. That nigga may have a that nigga may have a conniption in here.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He is high
He be
yellow.
on it.
Those high yellow
He
niggas
be
is
on it.
Tell him, come on. Don't have no conniption in here now. Don't fall out.
good.
Get your ass in here, Demetrius Price.
He got a Peterbilt. If I'm, he got a nice
Nah,
Peterbilt. Is
nah.
that a
I
like?
don't know what kind of truck he got. I
He got
don't
like
know
a
what kind of truck he got.
teal Peterbilt.
Oh yeah, it is some kind of teal color. I heard. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I ain't had a chance to like know all the information like that.
C
But I
Green said
mean, I
he
know
made rule.
he don't operate with his own authority. I know that now.
Now, why
I'm
would
capping shit.
if he made seven
Hey,
thousand
there you
dollars
go. There
on a
you go.
load?
No, he said 5,000. He said five.
If you made 5,000, why would he show y'all the rate con? I can't understand
No,
that.
no.
Cause
Okay,
he's
this what
capping.
happened. This what I'm gonna say.
Nah.
This what all I'm gonna say. Mr. G Nut. When you show a
He
person a
went so
rate
many
con,
miles.
what can somebody do with a rate con? They can't do shit with that shit.
Nothing.
I don't
Do
know.
shit
Shit,
with it.
He
broker
just
on that
I'm telling you, they
motherfucker.
can't.
not
What they
right
The
gonna
now. He
do?
rate
can't
on
do
that
nothing with it.
motherfucker.
What they
Not
gonna
right
show?
now.
What they
Shit,
gonna do? What they gonna do with
He
it?
ain't
nigga
getting the same rate
underbid
right
your
now.
ass.
Check. I mean, C Green. I mean,
He
on G Nut.
came
That ain't
up,
how it
but
work.
I guess
G
he
Nut.
wasn't.
That
I guess
ain't
he don't got no
G
good
Nut.
signal.
G
What's up?
Nut. That ain't how it work. That ain't how it work. They can't come underbid you because you been getting them this for this load. I want this. That's all I want. That ain't how that shit work. Hell no. That ain't how that
Hmm.
shit work. That ain't how that shit work. They
Yeah,
can't do no
he
shit like that.
came. He almost made it in here, but I don't think he had a good signal yet. So he fell off.
But yeah, that ain't how that shit
All
work, man. You can't goddamn. You
right.
can't.
Turn it
Yeah,
down,
hell
baby.
no, man. Especially if you just showing it on the glass, it'd be different. Like when I sent my shit to checkmate, that shit got everything. You know what I'm saying? But all we
Uh-huh.
were
Everything.
looking for was the
Everything.
mileage and the damn price. But on his shit, on them all them on rate cons I sent that man, That shit got everything on there. My name, my number, everything. The broker name, the broker number. On here, man, that
Uh
shit
huh.
ain't.
One
You can
two
just
one
show a
two.
nigga the price in the
We
damn
got you.
city and
One
We
two
state.
got
one
you.
two.
Yeah, we got you,
What
Hey,
Demetrius.
up, man?
I'm
How you
good.
doing?
I'm
How you
good.
doing, bro? That's
I
good.
just
That's good. Where you at?
I just got a call that somebody said something about me. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Nothing, ain't nothing much being said. They were saying like that we never did see that damn rate gun you had that was $5,000 that you went 70 miles for $5,000.
No,
They didn't say that. Pee
I
Wee
went.
said it.
Well, first of all, I
They,
went.
I
First of
brought it
all,
up,
wait a minute,
but
hold
go
on.
ahead.
First of all, I went an eighth of a mile for 1350. Let's get it
Right?
right.
No,
Mm.
we saw
That
that.
wasn't even a
We saw
mile.
that. But you said 2,000 and 1,800 at first, but we saw that one. But we were
Who is
talking about
that?
that
Fucking Pee Wee?
Pee Wee.
Oh
Yep.
goddamn! Y'all ain't talking to no fucking body.
You
Goddamn! I
right.
thought y'all had
But
somebody up here. I thought
oh,
y'all
okay.
had
You
somebody
right.
up here calling
You
me
right.
out. Pee Wee, what
No,
the
I ain't
fuck is you
calling you
talking
out.
about?
No, I was saying,
No
okay,
what?
that day when
Don't
you,
stutter at no goddamn words, Pee Wee. What the fuck you talking about?
I am talking
Why I
about the
can't hear
day
Pee
when
Wee?
you went a eighth of a mile. Y'all can't hear me.
We hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Okay, so the day you went an eighth of a mile, at first you said you got paid two
I can't
thousand,
hear Pee
then
Wee.
you said you got paid 1,800.
Hey,
But
Pee Wee,
yes, sir.
did you see the rate card?
Yes, sir. On that
And what
load,
did
I
it
was
say?
asking
Wait a minute, hold on. Don't.
1,350.
Wait a minute. Don't say nothing else. What did the rate
Yes, sir.
card say for an eighth of a mile, Pee Wee? I don't even think it was an eighth of
1,350.
a mile. It might have been a tenth of a mile.
1,350.
When the last time you made that, Pee Wee?
Never.
Oh, okay. Now, what you have to
So
say about
now
me
what
now?
we no, I was asking, but you said you had a rate con that you went 70 miles for $5,000, but we never saw it. You were looking for it, but you never found it for us. And you had just ran it that week. That's what we were asking. Can we see it now? Did you ever find it?
So
That's
do
what I
you
was trying to
believe?
see.
So you believe that I get on these fucking channels and lie, Pee Wee? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, no,
Basically,
I
that's
know
what
you
he
tell.
said.
Yeah,
I
that's what
know
That's
he's
you
what he
telling
saying.
the
said.
That's
truth.
what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
I know
So
you telling the truth.
if I could show you a rate card for 1350 for, I said it's an eighth of a mile, and I'm stretching it because it was at 10 Edison Road to 15 Edison Road. So I'm stretching when I say an eighth of a mile.
Yes, sir.
So I mean, why wouldn't you believe that I can make 5,000 going 70 miles?
I believe you. That's why I just want to see it. I had just wanted to see it. I had never seen nothing like that. That's why I was saying,
Well,
can
you
we
never
see the
seen
Now
rate
nothing
you
like
plan?
believe it.
you never seen nothing like 1350 going next door.
Yes,
Now
true. And that's what I was saying. If
And
you
and
remember,
then
brother,
and then wait a minute, hold on now, because we
go
got
ahead.
to get this language right. Because
Yes, sir.
one person said that's just like seeing a unicorn, right?
You showed us a bunch of
somebody
them.
I
just
Yes, sir.
said
show
You
that.
how
showed us
many did
three
I show you,
unicorns.
Pee Wee?
Three? Three?
I showed you more than three. I showed you
All I remember
seven.
is three, brother.
I showed you seven of them.
I
I
mean,
showed you
we can
seven.
go back and down live, but all I remember was three of them.
Daryl
Hold
is
on,
up
let's
here.
see.
Daryl up here. Bring him on.
Down.
Bring him on. Because whenever somebody call me out and somebody say that something ain't right,
No, I ain't trying to
then the
call you
only
out,
thing I
brother.
do
I
is
ain't
just
trying to
prove
call
what
you
I
out.
got to say.
Yes, sir. I ain't trying to call you out. I was trying to tell you what I saw, and that's why I was. That's why I was bringing it up. I was just trying to tell you what I saw. I
Okay,
ain't trying to call you out.
because I just got the word I'm home and enjoying myself, and then I get the word that
Hell yeah!
people up here
Congratulations. I'm
calling me
glad to hear
out.
that. No, Pee Wee was not trying to call you out. I said what I did see and what I didn't see. And technically, I'm not even. If you go back and look into the line, they lied on me by saying I brought it up. I didn't bring it up,
Well, bring
but
Who brought
Daryl
it?
on.
Who
I'll
brought
take the
it up? Who
ball.
brought it up?
Bring Daryl on.
I didn't bring
Who
it up.
brought?
That's all I'm telling you. I didn't bring it up.
So you do
But
believe that he did make that 5,000? You do believe it?
I said I want to see it. I'm finna go
No,
back. So
you
I'm
said
gonna.
earlier. You said earlier you believe it, but now do you
No,
believe it or
I
not?
ain't. I said I want to see it. I said we never did
Nigga, you
see
just
it. That's
said
what I
you.
kept saying.
Yeah, come on, Pee Wee. You just said you believed it, man. What the fuck?
Hey, hey, get what? Well, now see, I was being sarcastic when I said I believe it. I just want to see it. I was just trying to be so. I was being
But
sarcastic. I
So
want
but
to
you
was
see
you
it
don't
because I
believe
was
it.
don't
you
believe
was you
that
being
shit.
sarcastic when you said that you ain't believe I made 1350 for going less than
No,
eighth of a mile?
no, I knew you. No,
And then
no, I knew you.
the other guy said that he don't believe in unicorns either. That's a once in a lifetime thing. And then I showed seven
No,
of them.
no, you showed three of them. I remember
I
that.
showed
Now I'm
seven
trying.
of them.
I'm finna go back to it. I'm gonna go back to it. Let's see if you still got them up. Actually, I'm gonna go back. See that like me,
God
I'm a guy
dog,
who
Pee
like to
Wee,
have the proof.
Pee Wee recording us. You recording us, Pee Wee?
No, no,
Yeah,
it's
that's what
on
he
his
do. That's
YouTube.
what he do.
No,
He
they,
went back. He
I'm
went
on
on
It's
damn
Darren
like
Live.
one of
He
them
went
YouTube.
Darren
things.
Live.
It's like one of those things.
I'm
My
on
father
down.
used to say,
I'm on
"Motherfuckers
down
don't believe
live,
shit
man.
stink until somebody smear it in their face."
Hey,
I'm on down.
hey,
I'm on
G-Nut. Hey,
down
G-Nut.
live. Gnet.
What's up?
Hey,
Down
some lie
down had a live.
about the 50 miles for $800.
No,
No,
I
not no
believe that.
50.
I believe that.
That shit.
no.
I
I
pay
mean, come
extra
on,
glass,
that ain't shit.
goddamn it.
That ain't shit. I mean, shit. That ain't. When I'm trying to tell you,
That,
when you hear
that,
5,000 on 70 miles,
Like I said, Daryl is up here. Bring him on.
First rule of Mad Trucker
At
Nation:
the end,
we don't
hey,
talk about Mad Trucker
hey,
Nation.
oh, there it is.
I
See,
tell
this
you
Second
this
what.
what
rule
I'm
of
talking about
Mad
right here.
Trucker Nation: we
This the
don't
one I was
talk
talking about.
about Mad Trucker Nation.
This is what I was talking about. But
eh,
yeah, so like I said,
eh,
at first you were saying 1,800 and 2,000, but then it was 1,300, which was still good. That's why I'm showing like people will inflate numbers.
But Pee Wee, that ain't the first one that I've ever had that paid that much money or paid more money than that for that little bit of miles. That's what I keep trying
I'm
to
not
tell you.
this. I know, but that's why I wanted to see the 5,000 for 70 miles. I just wanted to see it. That's why I was saying. I know that day you said you had just rented that week, but you couldn't find it, and you like I left it in the truck. And then I had asked you, did you have it in your email? And you like you don't know how to work email and stuff that good. And then you like I have to get it out the truck next time. And I was wondering had you got it out the truck so for us to see it today. That's what I was trying to see.
Mr. Price, go ahead and
Yes,
enjoy
sir.
your day, man. Because at the end of the day, Pee Wee gonna
What?
be like, I was just fucking with
I,
them. You know what I'm saying? I was just
No,
fucking
I
with them,
ain't just
man. You
fucking
know,
with him. I'm
shit.
being serious. No, I'm being dead goddamn serious. I want to see
Oh.
that 5,000. I mean, I'll pay to see it if I have to. How much I need to pay to see it? I'll pay to see it,
What
but I just
you
want to
do?
see it.
Damn, you that desperate? Damn.
I, I, I like to pay for information. I don't mind paying for information. I ain't thinking something wrong with paying for information. What? Checkmate.
But
What they got to
but
do
but
with
let me
you?
ask you this, Pee Wee. Why would I
Yes,
give you
sir.
my connect?
I ain't asking for your connect. You ain't show the
What it got
connect
to do with
last time. All
me?
you had to do was show the
What
rate
it got
I
to do
plan.
with
did, I
me?
And
did, I did show it to you. I showed you the name. I showed you the name on the company. I showed you the address from point A to point B.
oh
You don't remember?
And what the fuck does
yeah,
that?
yeah, I do
What
remember
the
that.
fuck does that got to do with Pee Wee? What does that got to do with Pee
I
Wee?
just
This
want to
man
see
showing
it.
you his
I just
information.
want to see it.
Because he
Shit.
didn't
I just
believe
want to
it.
see it. I just want to see it. Ain't it's something wrong with me wanting to see that shit, checkmate?
Yeah, that shit weird as
I'm
fuck, nigga.
asking.
Weird as fuck. Really
Oh, it
weird.
work. It's
Nigga
weird.
said
Okay,
he a
I got
Hey
you.
people
I
man,
man.
got you.
y'all have a blessed night, man. I appreciate you bringing me
Oh,
on,
okay.
bro.
All right, have a
All
good
right,
one, brother. Have a
thank you
good
for
one, man.
coming. First rule of Mad Trucker Nation: we do not talk about Mad Trucker Nation. Second rule of Mad Trucker Nation: we do not talk about Mad. Y'all got it. Shit, we loud. People coming in here that don't supposed to be in here, y'all. Yeah, dog. Come on now.
Yeah, see that I'm saying, man. I mean, I know. See,
Hey,
y'all.
G-Nut.
I wonder,
Was
but
that
y'all got some sense.
Demetrius? Was that Daryl
Yeah, that was
homeboy
dude.
Demetrius?
Yep, yep,
Yeah, that's
Demetrius
that light
Price?
skinned dude.
yeah. Light
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
skinned
him.
dude, Demetrius Right.
He got a lot of the game, bro, too.
He got like a Peter. I think he
Yeah,
got
He
a
what?
man.
Peterbilt or something. He got like a teal. It's a nice color. I think.
Peterbilt. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, he got a
Peterbilt,
nice
bro. Yeah.
Peterbilt. He got a nice one.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo, what's good, man?
What's good, bro? I finally did it, man. Finally got me a headset. Now you can stop pitching.
Oh, you do?
Uh,
Yeah, all right. What's going on at the grill, bro? I was telling that shit
yes.
last week. Who on that getting killed by now? Goddamn, niggas always dying, goddamn it.
Oh
Shit.
yeah, you know that's a regular degular. But we on church on a Sunday, man. I need y'all, Mad Trucker Nation, to take me some places, man. Where y'all drivers at? I'm a local
Hey, what
joker. I
like
can't take
Pee
me
Wee
no.
say? Who was that? Who was that talking? What Pee Wee say? Who was that talking here? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I be want to know who it is talking. You gotta know who it is talking to talk back, so you can know how you gonna talk to them. If they somebody you
I feel
know,
you.
you gonna
I'm
talk to
just
them one
fucking
way.
with you,
If
Pee
somebody,
Wee. Like you fuck with everybody else. I'm just fucking with you, nigga.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't
P,
mind.
what, P, why you call there the grease monkey? That shit was funny. Why you call me the grease
Nigga,
I
that
just be
shit ain't
fucking with
that
Down,
shit ain't
man, cause
funny,
we
man.
cool, man. Me and Down cool, man. I don't know why you want to act like you know what I'm saying different with y'all, man. He know we cool. You
Damn.
know what I'm saying? We got them cool as hell. I don't know why you want to act like that when you know what I'm saying. Niggas try to get down act different. You know how you be around certain people, and then all of a sudden they a different person around other people. Like I don't understand that shit. Like I'm gonna be who I am, man. I don't care who we around. We like to talk shit. They like to talk shit. I like to talk shit, man. That's why I'm like, what did he try to let down? Trying to say? I mean, I get it.
Cause
Maybe he thought I don't know.
can y'all
You know what I'm
imagine
saying?
walking up and fix my shit, grease monkey? Damn, fix my
Hmm?
shit.
Yeah. I mean, shit.
Just imagine.
God
Can you
damn.
imagine you walking up saying, "Just fix my shit, grease monkey"?
And what he gonna do? He gonna either say yeah or no.
Who the hell you talking to?
I feel you.
See, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm a man, so whatever come with my words, I accept it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean,
True indeed.
but that's just that. I can accept whatever
Free,
come
what
with my
mark?
word.
Free, free. What mark is that? Yeah, work.
I'm supposed to dinner had
I thought
myself
he was
together,
off.
man. My girl gonna kill me fucking with y'all.
Y'all about to eat out? Where y'all gonna eat out at?
Nah, she coming back to cook. She cooking some lobster ravioli tonight. But I
Ooh,
she
That boy be
shit.
oh
eating good. Pee Wee. Pee Wee the Don. That boy eat like a king.
Hey, he doing something right over there for a
What?
lease purchase
Ain't,
driver.
what? Ain't that right?
Pee Wee.
yes sir.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Back
All right,
back
go
back
ahead.
to this conversation we having. Now Pee Wee
Yes.
he'll act like he got the game on YouTube, but when it actually come down to it and actually helping a nigga out and say, "Hey, run here, run there," will you actually do that? You know what I'm saying? Tell a
Yeah.
nigga like, "Hey,
Yeah.
man, don't
I
don't
will. Let me
don't
show
run
you something.
all the way to motherfucking
Hey,
fucking."
I would.
Yeah, he
Was
did.
you
He
on the
did it with
phone when
me.
I? Okay, thank you, man. I'm. You get me on this phone, true enough. You call my phone, man. I can't even do none of this old clown shit. Even if I, don't.
So Pee Wee
He
did
that like
time out.
Sean. Anybody?
That nigga don't
Go ahead.
Hold
answer the.
up.
He don't answer the phone though.
So
He don't
Pee Wee,
answer the
Oh,
phone
you're a
though.
damn lie, Sean.
what did Pee Wee tell
When
you?
have I
What did
not
Pee Wee
answered the
tell you,
phone to
Sean?
you?
What did Pee Wee
Don't do
tell you,
that, boy.
Sean? What did he tell you?
No, I'm joking, people. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, I was about to
What
say.
you mean? What he told me a lot of shit. He gave me a lot of game. He told me to run the
So
Midwest.
he
So
so
at
he
the end,
told
because
your
I know
ass to
what you
run all the
referring
way to
to. You referring
motherfucking
to you.
what's the name?
Nah, he didn't tell me that. But do you know why I did it?
No.
Oh, okay.
But again, like if I'm talking to somebody, man, I'm gonna try my best to help them. Cause I know, like I said, when especially lease purchase, if you're on a new owner op, anything to make money, I'm gonna tell you my best way of what I learned that made money for me and helped me. Like I said again, those multiple stop loads from my experience and from a lot of other people who I know experiences, and I've seen them go through it. That shit, some like don't get me wrong, I done ran a multiple stop load. That's you, as long as you make them pay enough, it can work out for you. It
I'm gonna tell
can.
you
Like I
now.
gotta go ahead.
If I ever get a reefer, I'm gonna be in the same lanes you in. How I know? Shit. I got the information. You send it to me,
There
nigga.
you
So
go.
yeah, I'm gonna be in the
That,
same motherfucking
and
lane.
get what?
Pay
I
attention.
don't blame you.
Just pay
That's what I'm
attention. That's
supposed to
all
do.
you gotta
That's all you
do.
gotta do. And I tell them motherfuckers, get
Shit.
what? Checkmate. I'm gonna tell you, don't be in my same lane. I'm gonna tell you where you from in North Carolina, right? Ain't you
Yeah,
from North
yeah,
Carolina?
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Sean. You run from North Carolina to the Midwest and back down. That's the better lane. That's a better lane. Only reason why I'm in this
Nah,
lane because
fuck that.
I'm right out of Georgia. Nigga,
I'd be a
do
fucking
you
fool to do that.
if get what? Have you seen my bigger checks? My bigger checks, nigga. I ran North Carolina and the Midwest, nigga. That's what I'm
I'm
trying to tell
cool.
you.
I'm cool with the motherfucking the shit you the shit you
Hey,
send
I'm
me. I
trying to
just run
tell you,
that.
I know it. I
Nah,
know
super
it.
facts,
Shit.
bro.
I,
But just because I came out to the West Coast don't mean I'm shitting in Pee Wee face for the information he gave me.
no, no,
I
no.
came
You
out.
just
I
no. You
came out
just
here. I
you
came
did
out.
what you
Yeah, I
doing.
came out
You
here.
man,
Yeah,
that's
I
one
did this
thing
because I
about it.
came out here. It was the
And
end
I
of
ain't
the
gonna
week.
knock this.
You feel me?
Guess what? Hold on, Sean.
Yeah, I ain't had
Let's
no
get this
fucking
straight,
load,
Sean.
so I had to grab
Man,
a money maker to make sure. You feel me?
whenever you out here, you gonna have to do something to put it together, make sense, and you got to go along your way. But at least you got a way that you know can like you got to experiment. They're like my homeboy. When I first started, you think I wasn't running everywhere? I was running everywhere. The same guy who shit I use, this motherfucker told me, said, man, why you running all over there? You can make the same money right around here. I heard him, but I know I wanted to do something different. So I went and did it. And I know I can do it. Shit, that motherfucker ain't told me no lie. I gotta go and start doing what he was telling me to do. But I had to at least play with that shit myself. You know what I'm saying? I had to do that, man. So that's just part of life, man. You know, I ain't gonna never tell you doing nothing wrong. I mean, once you tell a person your best advice, they still got the right to do what the fuck they want to do. That's just the truth, cause you grown. It'll look something like that, G Nut. Let's see. It's on the wall. Like, you know what I'm saying? She done cooked that shit before. That motherfucker, she a chef in that motherfucker now. I put it on what that shit is, on the line, all the way. Let me go on. Oh yeah, I gotta recommend Tribe Judah properly, man.
Matter of fact, let's get cracking, man. It's time to
Yeah,
hit the road.
Checkmate, he had to leave the line. He couldn't come back. What happened, Checkmate?
Man, that shit just kept going off, man. Fuck that.
All you gotta
Middle of
do
the
is take
night.
off the take. You see that man? All you gotta do is take off the
Notifications? Yeah,
notification.
notificate. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I got you. I'm good, bro.
I know why you couldn't do it. I know why you couldn't do it.
What?
I got a couple of homeboys from over there
What?
in Carolina.
What?
You know what I'm saying? They wives don't allow them liquor and stuff, buddy.
Nah, it ain't
You
that,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? Panties. In
It ain't
panties,
that.
buddy. In panties.
Shit. I ain't fucking with you, man. Hey, I'm walking out the door too, nigga. I ain't fucking with you,
I
man.
know it.
You gonna
I
fuck
know it.
around, get me to say some shit, man? Hell no.
In panties. I'm trying to tell
Boy,
you. I mean, but everybody say, hey, get with it. Everybody can't be a man, chick mate.
man,
Somebody
what
got
the
to do it. It's
fuck?
kind of like what
Come
Theo
on, Pee
said.
Wee. Stop that
Somebody
shit,
got to
man.
do it.
Stop. All right, you got. Look at Pee Wee. Oh shit. Damn, I gotta get a pillow. Fuck y'all niggas get quiet for? Shit, is it
I'm
me?
rolling that
My
goddamn
signal?
thing.
Cause you
Oh,
started
nah.
breathing
Nah,
Hello?
heavy,
Y'all
nigga.
hear me now?
forget.
Can't talk over
Oh,
your
Y'all
heavy
hear
ass
me?
breathing in the mic.
God damn.
so go ahead and talk then. I mute. Let's
Hello?
see what you gotta say.
Nah,
What do you
what you
bring to
mean?
the game? No, hell
What
no.
you
What do you
mean? What
bring
do
into
I
the
bring
game?
to the
Come on.
game, nigga? What do you
Yeah,
bring
come
to the
on.
game? Fuck
Come
out of
on with it.
here.
Oh
I
Lord,
told y'all,
here
I
we
told
go.
your silly ass not to go up to motherfucking what?
Okay,
Was
nigga. So
Nebraska?
fucking what,
Nebraska?
bro? So
Nebraska, you
what?
win any motherfucking
My
way.
nigga, do you know why
Knowledge,
I
nigga.
went though?
Knowledge. That's what I
Do you
bring.
know why? Do you know why I
Shit.
fucking went though, my guy? Shit, nigga, you don't got this high ass overhead. You're not worried about making sure you got some bread in your fucking pocket. I was in a fucked up area. You feel me? It was the end of the goddamn week, so I couldn't do. You feel me? Two quick little loads. So I'm like, fuck it. I might as well just goddamn take a coast to coast run so I can make my ends meet. Fuck out of here, nigga.
And that makes sense. And that makes perfect sense. I know that shit happened. And that's what's gonna happen when you
Nigga,
run a
if it was
meatloaf.
Monday
That
and I
shit.
took a coast to coast run, yeah, you goddamn right.
But yeah, that's
Yeah,
what happen when you
nigga, if it
run that.
was Monday and I ran a coast
You'll
to
get
coast
there by
road, yeah,
fucking with that
that'd be some dumb
meatloaf.
shit.
You see what I'm saying? You and that's what gonna happen. You fuck with one of them meatloaves and shit, that shit'll fuck your whole week up, man. That's just real. I can't express that shit enough. Running that goddamn meatloaf, It gonna fuck up that bottom line a lot of times. Sometimes it'll make it better too now, depending on the situation. You hear me, Sean?
No, I hear you. It wasn't even the meatloaf
But
that fucked me up. What fucked me up was
yeah,
trying to go up to was going up to Massachusetts to get some box. You
that
feel me?
yeah,
Trying to
yeah,
fuck on
yeah,
something, and that's
yeah.
what really fucked me up. If we keep it all
Oh
the way
yeah, say
100,
no more. Well
some pussy
then,
fucked me
come
up.
on, come on. Then say, oh shit, that's the end of that shit. Yeah, you,
I wasn't even
yeah,
thinking. I'm like, man, fuck it. It's a good paying load. It's going to Massachusetts. I ain't give a fuck where it was going. It was going close enough to her crib. Fuck it. I'm taking it. Then after I
yeah,
come up out her crib, I'm like, oh shit, ain't no loads in this area. What the fuck? A
yeah.
day go by.
No,
Now it's
no.
Thursday. You feel me? Now it's crunch time. Now it's like nigga, you better get a load, or you feel me? You gonna be in the fucking red. Fuck it. I'll take that coast to coast run.
Should have, should have,
It, is this what
would
she
have.
is this what your wife cooked today?
Nah, nah, she done cooked. She cooked that like about a month or so ago. But yeah, that's what she gonna cook
Oh,
today
okay.
though. It's the same thing. The same thing. She done cooked a couple times.
Lobster ravioli.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that shit.
I can cook, but that motherfucker got me beat. Boy, that motherfucker real chef now.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
Yeah. I told myself I can't even be talking this language because I ain't got that high over here. I'm just a company driver here, so fuck it here. I'm a company driver, nigga. I can't even talk that language no more. Fuck it. My bad. I apologize.
Nah, you don't gotta apologize, bro. Just don't let it happen again. No, let me stop.
that's
I'm
right.
playing.
Tell them
Oh
I'm
again.
playing.
wow.
I'm playing. Nah, stop. No, I'm playing. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right.
And Gina say, fuck that, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong going 1099.
It ain't nothing
Shit.
wrong. As long as the
Yeah,
wheels
I
moving,
mean,
you making money.
Yeah, it's
but
You
nothing
see, I'm gonna
making
say
wrong,
this.
money.
This is one
especially your
thing I was gonna say,
position,
right?
nigga. You got a fucking
If you
truck.
finna goddamn, this is the thing I don't be understanding sometimes. That's why I be trying to talk to people. Most people
Paid
go
out truck
1099
don't mean shit, bro.
or they go work.
Pay-
If people go work for a company or
Who said
they
that?
go 1099, 9 times 10 they gonna work at least 5 days. Majority of the time they gonna be working 7 days. Probably be out the road 2 weeks. If you gonna do that for another motherfucker, why not do it for yourself?
That's cause
You know
he
what I'm
How you
saying?
do it for
When
yourself?
you
You don't
got
gotta
your
do it.
it's cause he fixing up his truck. You feel me? So like that nigga,
Uh,
no,
he
I'm
got
just
less.
saying period. I'm saying that as a driver, period. If you gonna
The truck
do
has nothing
certain
to
shit,
do with it. Nothing to do with it. Nothing. Is
Yeah,
this
I
the
ain't
pillow?
saying the truck. I'm just saying how drivers are. You
That's
know what
yours?
I'm saying? Like, if I hear a lot of guys who say they finna go back company, but if you go back company, you're gonna have to work at least 5 to 7 days a week. If you got there running your own shit or at least purchase, why not do it that way then? Because you're gonna have to do it anyway. Why not do it that way?
You're
but
gonna
if you
have to
lease
do it
person,
in
don't
the
you
lease
got
person.
you have to run because you got a high
Yeah,
overhead.
exactly. You got to run, nigga.
Get what? And that's what I'm trying to show you. Even in if you got your own shit, you should have that same feeling of I got to run because
Facts. I
if
can
you go
agree
work
with
for
you on that.
somebody,
I can
you
agree with
go
you.
do the same thing.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's why I paid cash. I don't want to feel under the gun. But yeah, you do gotta have some type of motivation.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Ray,
shit,
you already know
you
what to do. I so you get straight, come on to my authority, goddamn. I'm gonna charge you
Man,
10%.
here you. Oh man, here you go with that bullshit. Hey man, when you serious, come over there. Man, I got a lady trying to charge me 25% now. I said, Jesus Christ, I gotta see what she running. But
Don't
I'm a
run to
local
her,
joker.
run to me, goddamn it. I see how you get money for real. I'm going
Man,
to
you
that
know I'm a
cat
local
shit.
joker.
I put the shit in the glass for everybody to see, goddamn it.
Yeah, but I'm a
Shit.
local joker. I don't think VA got that PA money.
Ugh.
I can't
Try to
shoot.
get Gina, but his chart raggedy as hell. No, fuckers.
I'm about to say hit. I'm about to say his truck raggedy, my truck raggedy.
I don't know what not raggedy ass truck, goddamn it. Now.
Okay. Cause you got about goddamn 70,000
That
in your
nigga
truck.
got a new motor in a regular ass truck. Calm down, man. He got a damn $30,000 motor in a damn $3,000 truck. Man, calm your head down. You know you part of the regular game. All you got is a motor with a paint job.
Yes, sir. He said that's
Yeah.
all you need, Jack.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
G Nut. I don't know you seen that last page. And I told you that right, Brandon ain't got on that damn line up yet. Have
Hold on, baby. I'm talking right now.
He ain't gonna get on it because y'all niggas was
uh,
clowning him the other damn day. Hell, nigga, shit.
see, that's why I keep saying. See,
No,
that's why I told you when that nigga said that y'all niggas shit. I never was in
nah,
that shit for real. Now,
I'm
I mean,
joking.
I'm
I'm joking, Pee Wee.
always,
Yeah.
I'm always speak on. If I
Stop
did
that
something, I'm gonna
goddamn
say I
joking,
did.
checkmate. Damn, always joking and
Nah,
shit.
he good. I believe in joking. But if
Nah,
I did
I'm
something, I'm
just
gonna say
I'm
I
just
did it.
fucking with him. I'm
You
just
know what I'm
talking shit
saying?
with checkmate
But if
cause
I
that
ain't,
nigga ain't called me in like 4 days. You feel me? Nigga get a company job, said fuck me.
How how the fuck can a nigga call you and you in fucking Nebraska with no fucking signal, nigga? Or you all the way around the fucking world with no signal. How the fuck a nigga call you? Come on, nigga. Make it make sense, nigga.
we all
Shit.
we
That
we
boy
all can't be
crazy.
home
Make
with
it
our feet
make
kicked up.
sense, God damn
That boy crazy.
Nigga, I can't be home eating ice
Hey,
cream
what
like
the
your
hell Big
ass.
Will at?
Eating fucking Rocky Road and cookies and cream ice cream every night and shit.
I don't know, you so well. Oh
All right.
shit.
Hold on. Oh, I'm about to break the internet with this one. This is exactly why I hell no. This is exactly why I quit leasing. This nigga told me his overhead is $458 a month. Why in the fuck would you need to be in a lease if your overhead is four hundred fifty
Yeah.
eight
Don't touch
dollars
your
Bro,
a month?
head.
where did that
Hold on.
so you
Turn.
went from
No,
I
no,
went
don't
from
turn your head.
cracking
Turn your
jokes
eye.
on I went from cracking jokes on you about eating ice cream. You putting out my personal business, bro. What's up, bro? You all right?
Nigga, that ain't no motherfucking personal business, nigga.
Yes,
Fuck
the
you
fuck it
mean? You
is,
done
bro.
said it,
Nobody know what my personal
nigga.
fucking overhead is.
Wow, they know $458, nigga.
So fucking
You
what?
done fucking said it.
So what? No, said
Shit,
it to you, nigga. Don't put my
nigga,
business
you
out
ain't
there.
just said it to me. You done said it to niggas. Fuck you mean?
Man, I don't want to hear that shit. No, I'm fucking with you. No, I ain't. You know, I'm not sensitive about it, bro. I'm just fucking with you, man. Calm down, man.
$2,000 lease. Nigga, make it make sense.
Bro, I'm just fucking with you, man. Calm down.
That's why I got out.
That's cool. Okay, you got out. You did it for you did it for damn near a year and got your truck. That's the goal, right? Like that's why I'm doing this. Like that's why I'm in a
Nigga,
rental
no,
agreement.
no,
I'm
no,
not paying
no.
off a fucking truck.
My goal was not to get a truck. My goal was not to get a truck, nigga.
All right,
I
bro.
just seen that bitch one day and got that motherfucker, nigga. My goal was not to get a truck. I told you that shit. Remember, nigga, Nate, Zay, all of them can vouch for this shit. If a truck so happens to fall in my hands, then so be it. That wasn't my goal. I said that. Been saying that shit.
All right. Well, my goal
Fuck a
is to get
truck,
a fucking
nigga.
truck. My goal is to get a truck.
Yeah, for.
That's why I'm doing it.
Well, G Nut got one right now for lease. $350 a
Hey, you
motherfucking
you,
week.
you could have came out better going 1099. Wavy. Real talk, man. He
Nah, cause I can't make the money I'm making 1099.
uh, yeah. You about to have a spoiler alert. I'm just gonna let you know. I don't want to spoil it for you, but the end. You living a hard life, Wavy.
Oh fuck, he texting Pee Wee right now. Like, look at this nigga. This look
Man,
at this nigga.
I'm
Hello?
not. I'm not you, bro. I don't do shit like that. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
text
hey,
niggas
hey,
behind the screen while I'm on live and
hey,
shit.
hey, Sean.
What's up?
Urban
What's
said,
up?
how much is your payment? Your lease payment?
2 grand a week?
Stop putting your personal business out. Stop putting your
No, I did
personal
not say I
business
was.
out here in
Didn't I
these
say I
streets,
was
nigga.
fucking with you, man? Shut up,
Shit.
man. Damn.
Yeah. Checkmate Ben told us that.
Didn't
What
I?
the fuck?
Didn't I say I was messing with you, checkmate? Damn.
Yeah, because I remember the first time, like, Checkmate's like, I got a partner with a 2 grand overhead, 2 grand. Like, what the fuck? But it's a full maintenance lease. Shit, I wish everything was just on the up and up for you, man. I wish, but that shit gonna be hard, man. That's a
No,
week.
it's not.
You don't
According
think
to
it's
Pee
hard?
Wee, no, it's not. He pulling a reefer. He pulling a reefer. According to Pee Wee, it ain't gonna be hard.
Yeah, but
Now, who lead who off the cliff out there? Shit, what Pee Wee say?
Yo,
I
yo,
hope
yo,
Pee Wee
mic
holding
check
this.
one,
I hope
two.
what's up, man? I hope Pee Wee holding his hand, man, because he gonna need it.
Hey, Jen,
He don't need it. He'll risk take
What's
it.
up?
hey, Jen, I got a problem. I want to get this to right. I got a problem.
Who was that?
With
Irvin?
Oh,
Mr. Gus.
Irvin headset. That had
Now,
to be Irvin
y'all
voice.
do promote 1099 jobs, right?
yeah.
Okay. But she never promote W2 drivers. Do you
Uh,
know Walmart drivers, UPS, make way more money than 1099 drivers that got more protection? Like they got benefits on that shit.
you know, how long would it take
Like
you to
make
get
him
on a
ain't
wall? How long would it take you to get on Walmart
you're broke.
compared to a 1099 job?
Forever,
Government driver.
forever. Cause Walmart,
That-
Walmart vet drivers. They don't just hire drivers; they vet them.
That ain't true.
Now, I'm about to say
That
they
is
damn
true.
sure ain't true. Nah, no, they
Walmart,
won't. It
you
depend
gotta
on
have.
this. It depend on where they hiring at. Cause if they in a tight spot where they hiring, they hiring
Man,
is like they need more drivers. They don't the criterion requirements drop. They do
It's
drop.
still a hiring process. They just don't hire you just because you just
Oh, I got
call
you. Saying.
and say I want a job. You know what I
no,
mean?
ain't nobody say that, Irvin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nobody said they just gonna call and say they want a job. We know that.
You ain't
yeah, but
finna
We
we just
know
punk
saying
me
that.
like you might punk
like,
somebody else. God darn
Nah,
me!
nah, nah,
I'm
cuz.
gonna fight
Nah,
back.
nah,
and
nah,
that's
brother.
another thing.
No, no,
I'm gonna
brother.
say this in Urban. No, I fuck with him. I fuck with Urban. He on the line and everything. I gotta
Hell
say this about
yeah,
Urban.
already.
I heard Urban the other day when he was telling them folk to get on that goddamn dock with that goddamn that check them damn tip on them loads and shit. Now
Yeah.
I said to myself, hell no, don't tell them folk no shit like that. They ain't got to get on that damn load to check that goddamn load, man.
Yeah,
Like, don't
man.
get me
Get on there,
wrong.
check that load, bro.
No, man, come on, man. See, because you finna be your ass in there, and sometimes them damn doctors be colder than a motherfucker. So you gotta be bundled up, nose cold, checking the damn tip. That shit ain't gonna matter one way or another. Because when you go there and tell that broker, hey man, they loaded like this, get what they gonna tell you. All right, just make sure you have it on the setting and go on and do what you need to do. Them brokers, long that
No,
ones
but
that when
that's
they
when
get,
you come into
go
that
ahead.
produce store, to the produce
And
side.
even with
Like,
the produce,
c-
I'm gonna say this. I
yeah,
run like this, like corn, making sure they put that ice on top of your corn so it can stop growing.
right,
Um,
right.
kiwis, running the strawberry shit. Those are some very precious loads to run.
Precious sensitive. Right.
That's time sensitive and everything.
Yeah.
But long as they load that shit can get rejected sometimes because of too much sugar. It got
Right.
mold growing on it. They'll make some
Right.
dumb shit sometimes. They gonna have
That's
you go
true.
somewhere donate to the
That's
goddamn
true.
churches, or they gonna have you go somewhere. You gonna still get your money. They may ask you for a reefer download to prove that you had it set on that temperature that they asked
True.
you to have it on. And after that, you are done with that shit because that shit ain't on
Yeah.
you. You're the
That's
driver of the
facts.
commodity. That ain't on you no more after that. Sometimes now, I'm gonna tell you when you call that goddamn broker and you show enough, hurry up and make sure you get some shit in writing. Damn near. If you get there, they
You
tell
right.
you one temp. And that mother, they tell you put it on 34 for the goddamn for the thing, but they loaded in medicine that's already in cages. In the damn
That
the
motherfucker
doc tell
crazy.
you they want that shit at 65. Now you better got to call that broker, let them put that shit in writing, call that broker and see what he say, cause it's his shit. And then once they say yeah, put it at 65, now you got an agreed upon thing. And then them same broker they gonna still ask you for a reefer download on some old slick shit. But I done dealt with that shit too. But like I said, nah, you ain't got to get on the back of them damn docks and have that goddamn temperature gun now. That, I want to say, man, hell nah, them folks ain't got to do that shit just because they doing reefer. Because I know, boy, I ain't, man, shit. They like that shit. That shit SLC, ship a load count, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that shit.
I thought you not, but it was misunderstanding. One way promote W2 though. I want to know that.
You said, You say what now, Brandon? You breaking up, Brandon?
I said, let everybody
Oh
can
yeah.
go W.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
You breaking up, Brandon? Checkmate, G Nut. Did y'all get that goddamn text message? I know I sent it to y'all late this morning, but I
Hold on one
finally
second.
found
Yeah.
it. Y'all know I
Yeah.
was up looking. I
Yeah.
was up looking for that shit. I
Yeah.
gotta find the other part or some other shit. But yeah, I'll make sure y'all had
So
that.
nobody
I,
can use nothing against you because she said it herself, huh?
Oh,
I ain't gonna,
Yeah,
man. I ain't got
Yeah.
that. They can't, man.
yeah.
A motherfucker try to come for me, man. I don't be studying that shit, bro. I'm a man, man. I stand up for my shit. I stand up for it. I'm a man, man. And once you're a man, you
I
gonna
mean, what
stand
the
up and you gonna
fuck did
stand.
she do to you, nigga? What did she do to you?
She
She
didn't do
sent you out
nothing
some
to me
money? I
except
mean, what the fuck?
she didn't do shit to me. But said some old slick shit to me and kicked me out of the room. But the reason why I had that shit
Oh.
was so if I tell a person like if I got some homeboys who was liking that motherfucker. And I was trying to
Oh,
explain to
okay.
like, hey
I
man,
got you. I got you. I
don't do
got
this
you. I
shit.
got you. I got
So
you.
I ain't got nothing for real, man. What I can say about Shawty, at least she gave motherfuckers opportunity. Like I like the thing she came up with.
Yeah, the algorithm. How you said the algorithm done kick Pee Wee out here. Shit.
Damn, Brandon gone too.
Who?
Urban in here, and then what? Wavy still here?
Yeah, I'm
Wavy
still in
still
here, nigga.
crying?
Crying
Oh,
about
okay,
what,
shit.
bro? I
Nah,
told you
nah,
what you do when you
nah,
get in these
nah.
fucking
See,
lives.
see
Nah,
what I
nah,
mean?
nigga. I told you what you be doing when you get in these lives. You tell half-ass
Is
information.
you
You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Just to make it seem
Yes,
like
sir.
I'm out here just fucking wilding.
I ain't man, nigga. That's how they take it. I mean, if they take it. So do I say you? Did I say you wildin'?
No,
Shit, if
but
they take it that way, they
you try
take
to
it
make
that way.
no,
And
you try
shit,
to
I'm
make it seem that way when you hold back information. You feel me?
well, like what? I just
I
shit.
can't even think
It's
of nothing
cut.
right now.
It's just cut. Yeah, cut straight short to the yeah. $2,000
That shit
overhead.
dope.
That says it all, nigga. Hell, like, what the fuck here?
Now I got an $1,800 overhead. They don't know I'm pulling a reefer. It don't make it no better.
So
But the fact that
that
I'm cool with a two
yeah, it
thousand dollar
do.
overhead, you feel me?
Yes, it
Yo,
does.
listen, listen. I
Cause
told
Pee Wee the same
I
way.
told listen, I said it don't $200. Listen, I told you coming over here, I'm not my goal isn't to be running up a check or I'm thinking I'm about to blow money out the you feel me, get paid $8,000 a week, take home coming over here, nigga. I have a chance to learn a part of the game that I never fucked with before. And that's negotiating my own fucking rates and talking to brokers
mm,
and making relationships. So when I do get my own authority, you feel me? When I'm running out there, I got some phone numbers I can call. That's cool. And in the meantime, I'm making bread that I can stack up and save up for my down deposit for my down payment on the fucking truck.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna give you a word of advice. You can do all that. Soon as you go get your authority and they check your DOT number, you're gonna be just like the rest of anybody that comes into the authority. You're just a new entrant. You can make all the
Yeah, I know,
plugs you
but
want.
yeah,
But
yeah,
what's
you
gonna
right.
happen is when they run that DOT number and they see that you're a new entrant, they're gonna treat you
Uh-huh.
just like you know what I'm saying, everybody else. Cause my homeboy
So
going through
even
that right now.
like the dude I'm talking to right now, like I got the dude I'm doing this load for, he owns a brokerage company, owns the brokerage firm. You feel me?
Mm,
So I got his
yeah.
number. I'm trying to build a relationship with this nigga. So if I go out there with a fresh DOT, you think he gonna treat me different, or he gonna treat me like Sean, or he gonna treat me like a new DOT?
Well, the question is what you need to do is you need to let them know, hey, when I get my authority, can I just come right in and start pulling your loads? Because whatever his contract agreement is, is what is going to be the issue. So if his contract
Okay.
agreements is you got to have 6 months of authority to, you know what I'm saying, pull their loads, then y'all can have the best personal relationship it is forming right now. But your authority ain't 6 months old. You see what I'm saying?
Now that make perfect sense. I
So
didn't know they
that's
had
what
a
that's
contract. I didn't know.
yeah.
I didn't know on their side they had a contractual agreement. Nah, that's definitely
Yeah. That's what
okay.
you want to
Yeah,
find
yeah.
out. Can I pull my load as soon as I get
Facts.
my DOT, or do I gotta have gotta let my DOT authority age? And some brokers are like that. Well, you got to be in business for 6 months, 90 days, whatever.
No, that's fine. I'm definitely gonna start bringing that up in conversations when I talk to some of these niggas
Oh yeah,
afterwards and
definitely,
shit.
most definitely, bro. hmm Well, we do like what we do down in South. My authority may be a year old, you coming in, but I'll book the load and just give it to you so you can still pull it. And then,
Mm.
you send me the BOL, I go ahead, factor it, and then I just make sure you get your money. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, Urban, Urban.
It's
Yeah.
called that's called
I
double booking, man.
I got your
What?
number,
You can
man.
call it what you want, but I mean, you
No,
gotta help. If we here
Urban,
to help one another, what we gonna do?
We
Yeah,
are here to help one another, but you know the law,
hey,
man.
plug me into that
yeah,
company you was telling me about. You know what I'm saying? The company you said
yeah. I got
you
you.
fucking with. Plug me,
Yeah.
cause I'm gonna pass
I'm
the information right on
it.
to him.
You can call it double broken, but don't, it's brokers are double
Them niggas
broken
do
right now.
foul
You
shit.
still pulling
Yeah,
I
their
nigga, they
load.
do
understand
foul
that.
shit too. Fuck that. I ain't playing. I ain't playing fair. These niggas ain't playing fair. Fuck all that.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I done went and got a load from a broker, and then I go look at the BOL. This is CH Roberts load. I be like, what the fuck is this? You not
That's
CH
Urban,
true.
Robinson?
That's true. But those
Yeah,
those,
fam.
those people got them people got the time that time on their thing. All CH Robinson is trying to do is remove the load so they don't lose the contract.
that situation
That's it.
you in, is it just because of you that you got that deal for, or is it just they were just giving that out to everybody?
Anybody,
Oh, okay,
basically,
Uh,
okay.
come over there and get one. Come get it. Now I gotta charge you another $5,000 broker free.
Nah, it ain't me. It's Wavy. One thing I will
Nah,
give him,
I'm just
he a
talking back.
runner. He run. He a runner.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
hmm
Why
Ain't
every
that I got
time you give
somebody
a
that can run
compliment,
with
it's
you.
not? Why you be giving backhand compliments, bro?
Ah, fuck. Ah,
hmm
shit. Fuck it, man. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it, nigga. Every damn thing I say is wrong. I'm putting your personal information over the internet,
Dog.
boy.
Oh, but how
Fuck
many
'em.
times I gotta say I was just
Fuck
fucking
'em.
with you, man? Damn. Calling me sensitive, nigga. You be sensitive. Ain't no telling when you call my phone, nigga. You can call my phone on some chill shit, or you'll hit the line screaming at the top of your fucking lungs. Didn't
Nah,
I
I ain't
fucking
never did
tell
that.
you not to take that dumbass shit?
Nah,
Now look at you.
nah, I
That
ain't
oh
never
that don't
did
sound
that.
familiar?
I ain't never
Oh
did that.
wow,
Nah, I ain't
wow,
never did
okay.
that. Never.
I feel you.
I
I
ain't
hear
never
you.
hit your line saying no shit like that. And when you
Wow,
say,
okay. Within the first
yeah,
45
yeah,
seconds of calling my phone, you ain't never spaz out?
nah, hell no.
Cap.
Put that on my kid.
Man, stop the cap.
Urban, what? See, I will let you have it. Fuck it. I will let you have
Huh?
it. Fuck it. You got it. You got it, man.
What
I ain't
happened now?
fucking with you. Nah.
Then doing that shit.
See, all
Oh
right.
goddamn.
Keep on, nigga. Shit. You got it. I told you, bro.
Why I gotta keep on, bro?
Somebody let me hold about 3, 4 racks, man. I'll pay it back 10% interest.
no, we need 30%, bro. On that kind of money, we need 30%.
70%.
Sheesh.
God damn.
He said
Hey
30%.
man,
I thought he said
I
30%.
said I said
30,
30, but if
30,
you want to give me
30
70,
still
I take
high.
72.
God damn. Let's do
No, it's
17%.
not. It's street money, man. It's street
17%.
money, man. It's street money, man. You want street money? That's different. That ain't this ain't no
Big Will,
institution.
they got that damn Mac running yet, man. Are you running or what? What's going on
Man,
with the
it's
Mac?
Sunday, man. You know damn well ain't no
Oh,
dealership
it is
open on
Sunday.
Sunday.
My bad. You did say
God damn it,
tomorrow.
slow it
You said,
down.
well, it was
I
You had that
yesterday.
said
freight
Yeah,
running,
Monday,
yeah,
you
that
would
was
have
man.
been
last
out of
night.
there, driver. We
My
run
bad.
7 day
Good
My
night,
bad.
weeks.
baby.
My
Love you.
bad. My bad.
I said 1 week, Monday to Monday,
Yeah,
maybe.
my bad.
I
Last night when you said tomorrow, we was it was already fucking what Sunday when you
Saturday.
said that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
Yeah,
was Sunday
it
when you
said the
said it.
Sunday
So
morning.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
My
What's
bad.
up,
My
J
bad,
Money?
cuz.
Don't make me get emotional with you.
Damn, get emotional with that Mac.
What's up,
I've
Hollywood?
already did. Trust me, I've already did. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, at least I caught it before it derated. That's all I care about.
I
Versus
actually
being
came across that
Yeah,
picture
I'm glad
where
you safe, man.
I took a
Shit.
picture of my damn my dash, man, where I was berated. I started to screenshot it, but I couldn't put it up here on the damn on the panel. Well, my shit was derated, and I just did a damn a forced regen and kept pushing that motherfucker.
yeah, but it had other shit going on too. It was more than just
Huh?
the
Okay.
regen
Yeah.
I
We
wanted
need to
done
keep it like
to
a
it.
little blanket or something down here.
I wanted the fuel gauge
Oh,
fixed
cut
in
the
order
heat
for me
on
to
for
know how
me
much
before you
fuel in
go up.
the one tank.
Oh,
The
okay.
little floor heat.
So it was more than just press a button.
Man, you better use a stick like they used to do in the old days. Hell, get you a
Man,
damn
I ain't
ruler or
doing I
something.
ain't
Hell,
doing I
you
ain't
know what I'm
doing all
saying?
that, man. We
Shit.
in 2022, man. We ain't doing all that. Put
Uh,
put the equipment right. God damn it. The gauges need to work. Fuck that stick.
what's up, Bishop?
That means I gotta get outside. It's cold out there.
Oh, Pollywood got a job for me. Oh boy, boy, boy.
Oh, how y'all guys doing this good day?
Man, how
Doing
about
all
Man,
you,
I
right.
Will,
Can't
sat
be
over
man?
here.
mad
This
at
shit
Shit,
was
I'm doing
7
good,
hours,
man. Shit,
bro.
I'm enjoying the week with my daughter, man. I'm enjoying it.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
made it
ain't
back
in the
to the house?
hotel.
Man, I'm in Denver. My daughter lives in Denver, bro.
Oh,
My bad. You ain't in the hotel. I thought you was in the hotel.
Yeah, I am in a hotel. I ain't staying with her.
ever
Oh.
since Will been making money, he been getting a little cocky on us, y'all. Y'all ever notice that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't.
That
yeah.
nigga
Hey,
was
hey,
humble
hey,
as
Gina, I'm
hell.
gonna tell you right now.
Thank you,
I'm
Miss
gonna tell you
Jeffries,
right
for
now,
giving
Gina.
me a
In all
job.
honesty, bro, this ain't cocky. I haven't become arrogant and cocky and
Yes,
flamboyant,
you,
Yet,
yeah,
yet,
yeah.
nigga.
He'll
yet.
Yet
stop it
I
on
I'm
the
gonna
have
say
street.
not.
yet.
Yeah, I'm doing this
I
shit. Yeah,
guarantee
but
you.
I'm
I
going to
know
see my
me.
daughter.
I know me now, Gina. I promise you that. I know me. I've held my composure because as I learn, you got to
Uh
learn. But I've hold back 70% of who I am just because
huh.
I know them trolls down there in that downstairs box that goddamn won't come up here. I really have
Mm,
all kind of shit to say.
mm.
And I really have them coming up here, coming looking for me. And which I wouldn't care either.
I hear you,
Yeah, you got a
Pollywood.
lot of trolls.
Oh, state. Oh
That's what
boy.
happens when you get old, G Nut. When you hit 45 to 50 years old, you don't give a damn about none of that no more.
Hey, well, I'm there with you. What you talking about?
You don't care about no feelings at that point, man.
Hey, I'm there with you. Hey, what the hell,
Tyrone.
Tyrone? What you doing in the hotel? I know you don't never stop working.
You taking a vacation,
That's
man.
not a good
Sometimes you
look.
just got to get
Hey,
out the truck, man.
when you shake your head like that, y'all, that's not a thing. That ain't going too good right there. What the hell you at?
Tell them, Top Rope. Sometimes you just don't want to sleep in that bed. Don't want to sleep in that
Man,
truck. You want a
no,
bed in
man.
the shower, boy.
Quit on me, man.
Damn.
What the
Man, I
hell?
feel sick. Look, half of us already in the shop. Oh, wait a minute. Checkmate truck is gone.
Man,
Damn, boy.
Hey,
I
we
went to
don't
go.
mention that 4 letter word on the panel, man.
What four letter
Yeah.
word?
Shop.
Truck.
Shop.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't we don't
shop.
mention that 4 letter word on the panel, man.
Just tell them it's at the dealership. Then it ain't
It's at
called a
the
shop.
it's at the
Just say
horse.
no. It's
It's
on
at the horse.
vacation. It's on break. We'll use the
Shit,
word
we don't
break.
let me in
My
here.
grandma
We,
says
It's
at the
on
horse
break.
you
It's
know,
track.
taking. It's in time
my
out.
truck took a break.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm back. I'm back. I'm
It's in
back.
time
Now I
out.
want to
it took
know
it took a truck
Now,
break.
why. Hold up. Okay, y'all. Let me get back to what I was saying at first. I'm
the fuck
saying,
is this nigga right
look,
here?
shut up, got
This nigga
look.
sound drunk as fuck, bro.
Hell
How many
yeah.
followers you got, Brandon?
Hold on, let
Nah,
me say.
nah,
You gotta
nah.
have at
I
least
want to
three
say,
followers by now.
nah, I
Say
ain't
it.
drunk, man. I'm at this
Say
top,
it,
bro. But
Brandon.
look,
All right.
look, y'all promote 10 and 9 jobs though, right? But y'all never promote W
I
two.
promote all drivers getting money. To be honest with you, Brandon, that's what Big Will promote. I promote
We
any
promote
driver
Let
what?
me
out here
see.
getting money.
Let me tell you something. You got guys like Bink, Daycare, Dirty Bro, and all them got company jobs. They made damn good money. It's some pay more than me, to be honest. When it's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
said
The
and
Nigga,
done.
what are you
you ain't
talking about,
understanding
Brandon?
when you
Yeah,
got a
cause you
company
don't
job
work.
like that, Brandon. Your ass gotta be able to damn live life after you get off work, cause that shit take. They do a lot of damn hours.
Nah,
Shit,
DB didn't
some
work
of them guys
weekends,
are
bro.
night driving and
No,
shit. When you get off
he
work, man,
is
you be
DB
tired
night
as
driver, but
hell.
he don't work weekends though, bro.
Yeah, though,
DB,
shit. That means
As
that
they
motherfucker.
say, DB don't be working. That's what someone be saying.
Yeah, yeah. That
What
shit.
that
did
that
Brandon
local life
say?
ain't
We
no joke,
promoting
Yeah.
man.
what? You said we promoting what?
On 1099.
So nah,
Ain't nothing
nah.
wrong with that shit.
What's wrong
That's
with
what
That's
I
that?
heard you say.
contract
That's the
work
first
right
thing I
there.
heard was 1099.
But look,
Contract
no,
work.
let me tell you this. 1099. I mean, it's no risk, but there ain't no petition either, though. You know what I'm saying? You could front everything, your insurance, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So to me, I would be
Oh,
W2 to be
hold on.
honest.
Hold on, hold
Everything
on,
you
hold on,
doing is
hold
unless
on.
you get behind the wheel of a truck, man.
Nah, I got you. So when you say insurance, what if my wife got all the insurance? All
But
of it
it,
on me.
And he just an
I mean,
employee because
well,
he's just an
but
operator.
but you good then? You different. Everybody ain't like that though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You never know. Gina, I'm pretty sure Gina wife probably
1099
got.
jobs was the death of trucking, man.
Was it?
It gave it
Hell yeah.
cockiness. It gave drivers the ability of puffing their chest up, saying I'm about to make
Hey,
it.
I always thought
before 1099,
I always thought it
before
was the
10,
gas advance.
nah,
It
nah.
wasn't
When
the
Nah,
gas
the gas
1099
event.
events.
jobs came in existence, it opened up the door, and then all Chicago companies started promoting it.
Urban, what like I said, like I've been saying.
Well, it
What you
got people.
saying,
Even
Brandon?
It got people
even
Say
flexing.
what
It
you
got
say.
people flexing.
hold on. Let me
God damn!
talk. Let me talk. God damn it.
You sound like a
God
Calm
damn it.
shot
down,
dog
sir.
right there,
Sir,
boy.
sir, calm
Look,
down.
look.
Calm down, sir.
You have a
Take your oxygen tank, man. You got to
Taking some
breathe,
look.
man.
NyQuil. Calm down, sir.
Look, you have an owner operator with this own authority, which is based on the carrier. Do you have the owner operator leased on to a company? Do you have a company driver? This W2. There's no in between, bro.
Mm-mm,
Yes, it
There's
is.
no
mm-mm,
in between.
mm-mm.
Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not.
Do
It's
No,
do
called a
you
it's
really want
not.
contractor.
do
It's
you
called a
really want to get in this
contractor,
topic,
boy.
Brandon?
You
Do you really want to get in
Yes,
this
because it,
yes.
topic?
it, it is.
I
Okay,
got
all
time
right.
today. I
So
got
why
time today,
so
goddamn it.
why do you think California went with the AB 15 law, Brandon?
Hmm. So they could pay them tax, they fair share, Brandon.
Why do you think California went with the law? Because all these companies was paying 1099, but they was going through a loophole, and California said no, 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 no,
Right,
no. Y'all not finna do that no more.
Y'all gotta pay
They
y'all
are
fair
now
share.
they're employees. They're
right.
not
Because the
1099
Gina,
contractors.
because you
Gina,
forcing us
when
to
the
pay.
last time you paid taxes, bro?
Oh,
You
now you
forcing
want
us
to
to
know when people
pay.
pay
I pay taxes
taxes.
almost
Good
every
God
year, man.
Almighty!
The IRS is
I
I
pay
ain't paid
taxes every
taxes
year, man.
in 20 years. What that mean? What that
I
supposed to
pay
For
mean?
taxes
real?
every year.
You going to jail? I'm calling the law on your ass.
Hey, what you mean? What? That's why you get a lawyer
CI,
and get
man. He's
out.
basically CI.
Shit.
Cause
Yeah,
you,
you
What you
settle
mean?
y'all
arrangement.
need to pay your fair share, man.
We ain't got to pay it. You paying it
What?
for
The
us.
government ain't paying their fair share back, so why I gotta pay mine forward? If Trump ain't paid his, why I gotta pay mine, Brandon? Look, man. Look, you're feeding the hype, Brandon. You done ate too much
Hmm.
Trump Republican soup. You know what I mean? You got to
Hmm.
come to the Democrat side and
You
get this
gotta get
No,
it.
it's a
You gotta
balance
get
PPP
rid
of
of that.
both. It's a
loan.
You
balance
gotta
of
get
You
rid
know
of
both.
what
that
I'm
It's a
fox
saying?
balance of
tap,
both.
man.
Get
You
this
gotta get rid of
Yeah.
that
PPP
fox
Hey,
loan and
tap.
live
shit.
like the rest of us on the other side of the fence, Brandon.
You living over here with us, but you trying to play like you over there.
I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Isaiah though.
What is
Like,
I'm gonna ask you a question. What is a
go ahead, bro.
real
Okay, now you
1099
want to know.
driver?
Now you want to know. Okay, let me put it this way for Brandon. Since Brandon, I don't know if anybody else got their authority, but Brandon, you got your authority, right?
Yeah.
And I'm driving for you.
Motherfucker.
So look at it this
Yeah.
way: you bring me on, and I'm a runner. I'm driving for you.
So now you want me to be a W 2 employee because I'm an employee of yours. You know what that means, right? That means you got to pay for every dollar I put into my Social Security. You got to match it dollar for dollar. And you got to start making payments into my medical and all that. The 1099 protects you from doing that. And now I'm responsible for myself. That's why the 1099 and a lot of companies was using 1099, so they don't have to pay into your Social Security, bro.
Right.
You got to look at it from the numbers, man. From a
And then they
big, you the
label.
businessman on the panel. You
They
the
say
businessman on the
if a
panel.
driver is not a 1099 contractor, you're supposed to be able to do everything yourself. Like, okay, if you go call a plumber ain't gonna say, hey, well, I'm here, but I need to use your tools. He got to have his
Yeah.
own tools, right? So as a
Right.
1099 contractor, I'm coming to your truck to drive your truck. All right, fam, you too, brother. You finna ride? Okay, no problem. All right, you be good, brother. Give me a call. All right, bet. So you, as a 1099 contractor, you supposed to be able to go where you want to go, choose your own loads, do what you want to do. But that's not the case. When I hire you to drive my truck, I'm not finna let you go where you want to go. I'm gonna tell you where to go. So therefore, you're not a 1099 contractor. You're supposed to be labeled as a classification as a W-2 employee. That's what California went through a few last year before last. That's what the lawsuit was about.
And the crazy part about it is that some people want to play both sides of the fence. It's either you one or
Right,
the other. You can't come
right,
drive my truck calling yourself a W two employee, but now you want to act like a 1099 contractor, and
right,
vice versa.
right.
And then back out there in California, also some of the motherfuckers knew what they was doing. They went out there, got them goddamn lease trucks. Now you want to be a
Hmm.
fucking employee. You
Yes,
signed the deal, motherfucker.
yes, yes.
You knew what
And
you was
that's what that
doing.
was all about. So,
But at the end of the day, I
yeah, go
mean,
ahead.
I would pick W-2 over 39. Like, if I could start over, I'd be a coming driver though. If I could start over though. You know what I'm saying?
If they paying me enough, yeah,
Yeah, because I mean, because I have the experience, you know. I
yeah.
could get this job at UPS or Walmart or FedEx, something like that, bro. And those are good jobs. I'm not knocking that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
If you tell me, hey, I'm gonna pay
So
you 60, 70 cents a mile on W-2, and I'm gonna give you bonuses, man, sign me up. I'll do it.
yeah,
I'll do it.
Shoot.
Remember, we had the conversation a few weeks ago, and was like, I asked that question: what would be a fair pay to a 1099 employee driver that he'll stay at your company? What did y'all say? $1.20 a mile? Who
You ain't
gon'
making
who
no
gon'
money. A lot
who
of people
paying a
ain't making
dollar
no
twenty
money
a
right now.
mile?
You ain't making no money right now if you're doing that.
Yeah. So I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If I had knew what I knew now, I would have stayed W-2 and would have told them motherfucker, you gonna pay me what I'm worth. If not, I'll go find another W-2 employee until I got the way I needed to be, stack
I'm gonna
my
give you an
bread, and go
example.
this route.
If I
Yo,
was at
Gina.
Swift right now, I'd be in that top pay, bro. Cause I'd be already maxed
Exactly.
out.
Exactly. You be maxed out.
Yeah, 'cause that was
Yo,
like I worked
Gina.
at Swift like
What's
6 years
up?
ago, bro.
How
You
you
be
think they
you
gonna?
be a diamond, double diamond, or triple diamond driver right now.
When I left, I was a diamond.
There you go. See?
I
Damn, you
saw.
got a diamond in 2 days? Shit.
No, come on now. I was at Swift. I ran though, bro. No accidents on time and all that shit, man.
Yeah.
So
Yo, you think they're gonna find a loophole around paying drivers overtime now? You see they passing that law.
I
I
didn't even
saw
know they
something
pay
about
drive
it.
I
I
overtime.
saw
saw
something
something
about
about
that,
it.
but
Yeah.
I didn't
I didn't
read
have a
into
chance
it.
to read it. Right. Yeah, me too. I don't
Yeah, I
know,
feel like this
man.
that's
I
gonna be a
mean,
loophole because
It's gonna be
that was
kind
one
of
of the reasons
hard,
why
but I
I
mean,
had to stop fucking doing
see
something.
what they
company
saying
jobs out in
is
North
they
Carolina.
saying we supposed to get they saying we supposed to get paid a time and a half after 40 hours.
Nah, facts. Company
But
drivers though are niggas who get paid hourly. I don't know if it's gonna be for niggas who get sent to the mall.
I think it's gonna be company drivers. They supposed to get
Yeah,
paid after
definitely.
40 hours. They supposed to get paid a time and a half, and it's a lot of companies gonna buck on that. And I just don't see it, man.
I know, bro. That's one of the
Cause
reasons
like
why I
if that's
stopped
the
working in
case,
North Carolina, man. That shit was terrible.
yeah, if that's the case, they gonna have to restructure It's going the whole industry got to be restructured. The whole industry.
Facts.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
It's
125. I'm already W-2 under my authority. What are you talking about, bro?
If they do it right, I'm going back home to be a company driver, working a 9 to 5.
man. UPS sign me up.
Not
I'm
and no
telling you.
and ain't no 9 to 5 in trucking, bro. Who said that?
Yeah, it
If
is.
they pay if they pay 9 to 5, yes, the fuck it is.
I want to
If they
drive
put
your
you on a
truck,
set,
Brandon. I don't want to drive over 200 miles a day. Pay me my money, $35 an hour, nigga.
Shit, y'all remember Tango tried to do that shit.
Yep,
Tango
Tango
Transport.
show did. Yep, and they went straight out of business.
Straight out of bed. They thought they was gonna make a trend. They was on damn trucker
Yep,
channel on the XM radio
yep. I
bragging
remember
about it.
that. Yep,
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 went
and
straight
went
out of
straight out of
business.
business. Who bought them out?
A millionaire.
Another company that went straight out of business. I think.
A millionaire. You know your name, bro.
Nah,
Millionaire.
he must
Millionaire
be.
Kevin Lee.
He must be in the comments. Yeah.
Talking to
What's
you, brother.
stopping them
What's
from
up,
being
DL?
W two? Ain't nothing
What's
stopping
going
them being
on,
from
B?
W two.
What's up, man?
125.
Yeah, 125 is the millionaire. That's the other. Him is either him or
o-
Cooley.
overtime is what's stopping me from being W-2. Fuck all that.
Hey, Urban Network.
Yeah.
I think what they was trying to do with that overtime, and I could be wrong, but I think what they're trying to do is basically some of these companies, depending on the state you live in,
Mhm.
that's the state that they go by, the state where the company's out of. Here's a prime example. When I worked at R&L,
Mhm.
uh, you had to work 50 hours a week. If you was a driver or tech, P&D driver or tech, or if you was line haul on the clock, you had to work 50 hours minimum, but you wasn't no overtime, right? Well, that's in the state of Connecticut. Well, they now we're talking years ago, like 2001. Now the state of Connecticut is saying no, no, no. Now the state of Connecticut, they don't care where you're from, you got to pay overtime. Well, what they did, they said, okay, we'll pay overtime after this many hours a week. Like where I live at now, Old Dominion pays overtime now after 50 hours a week. It was 60. In Massachusetts, you got to pay overtime after 40. So what they're doing is they're kind of stopping companies that are registered in another state and they using their state laws and running it in a
Facts.
different state. You got me? So if your company is
Mhm.
in a state, a right to work state, which is the right to get fired, basically what it is. You have no representation. Well, they can use that and say, well, we're out of this state. We're out of North Carolina. We don't have to honor what Connecticut says. Well, that's why they're
Facts.
trying to change that rule and basically saying they're going to push it for overtime after 40 for all by everybody that's local or if you're hourly paid, which it should be. That's how it's always been. But a lot of companies got away from it. Now on the road, it's hard because everybody's paid by the mileage. You get me?
Yeah, them
You
them
know,
them local them local companies gonna find a way to get through a loophole or something. Them niggas gonna get past that shit. Believe me.
well, it's simple. You hire more people so that the average person is only working 41 hours a week. You know,
Yeah, but
FedEx
with a
Freight, they're typical for it.
driver
Mhm.
shortage, shit.
It ain't no driver
Well,
shortage. Don't believe it,
They ain't
driver.
a
ain't
driver
no
shortage.
ain't no driver
Drivers
shortage.
got drivers got
Don't
all the
believe it.
trucks. That's why the parking
For
lots
local
was empty.
drivers.
Nah, ain't no shortage, driver.
Well, they're working on that. There's no driver shortage. But what they're trying to do, they're trying to destroy this leasing stuff, you know, and they're keeping that quiet. So don't be so, this overtime thing might be a deflection for what they're trying to do to leasing. Because they're trying to get rid of that any way possible.
That's
Yeah,
that's where a lot of the
FMCSA
driver
got a task
shortage
force.
is in those kind of trucks.
Correct. Correct.
because you think about it, years in the years past, Theo probably said it, Stingley probably said it, other people.
Hey,
It wasn't as
now,
popular to do that
chill
back in the
now.
day. It was
Start
not.
No,
talking about
because you
shit.
lost everything. They
It
put it
was.
on your credit if you left.
Yeah. It
You
Yep.
was.
know,
It wasn't
are
popular.
you talking about the leasing?
It wasn't
Yeah, when
popular
they
to run to Chicago and do a lease in a truck.
was
Oh,
there
wait,
was
all right.
no Russian companies back then.
There wasn't no Russian
Nah.
companies back then.
Well, I would say this. You got to look at the new way of consumers, the new wave of consumers, evolution of the consumer market.
Hmm.
People are happy nowadays not owning. Now, if I say that out loud in a crowd, people will say, "Oh no, you're a fucking liar." But look at marketing and what is ownership, what is responsibility, what is accountability, what is insurance. We are in a new age where the younger generation just want to have no responsibility.
Right.
Yeah.
So with the leasing programs, I'm not knocking the leasing. I'm not
Mm,
knocking any business dealing with leasing or people that's leasing. What I'm saying is we have to grab the basic, go back to the simple. Owning assets is valuable
Hmm.
because the truck that you're leasing is an asset to some type of company. So the Airbnb is an asset to some type of corporation or investor. We need to start developing assets versus sitting here talking about, man, I had to do credit. That means that you're fucking lazy. You're never going to have credit. Why are we glorifying people to say that, hey, man, don't take financial responsibility or be accountable for your finances? And this is what companies give us. Corporations give us what we want. We want things quick,
Easy
easy,
way out.
fast. There you go. Rent Center been around for the longest, and I always will say it. Rent Center been getting rich off the hood since 1973. Now we could talk shit about Rent Center, but it's a Rent Center in every low income neighborhood.
Damn sure yeah.
Predatory.
Mhm.
It's predatory. That's
Now it's
why.
not predatory. You know why it's not predatory? They are not telling you. They
Because
are
you
not even
bring
doing
yourself
commercial.
to them.
Yeah, they are not even doing a fucking commercial. You
No,
notice that a lot of these big companies that we call predatory, they don't even do commercials anymore. They say, "Watch these motherfuckers come to us."
they'll go straight to them. Yep.
correct.
Check
That's why I
cashing.
like
A lot of people
those
don't know
check
numbers.
checking things. Hmm. They're not even allowed in my state. You're not even allowed to have check cashing places in my state,
All right. Theo, what state is that?
Connecticut.
All right, then. All right. They are not allowed in your state, but what about affordable housing? What about government taxation and government programs? The
Oh,
government
we
say,
got plenty of them.
yeah, you know what the government
Mm,
say? The government quickly say this: we are not allowing
You
this
can't do it.
revenue to go to corporation, but we'll absorb that shit. Who's that?
correct.
Who's that? All right. So just because you don't have it in your state, you got to also look at what taxes you're paying and your
Hmm.
representatives. Because in your state, you have strict gun laws. Okay, you don't
Oh,
have rent a center,
hmm
but you have some
we
strict
have
guys.
listen.
Go ahead.
We're about number two on strict gun laws. I will not debate that.
All
Right,
right.
we are number two. We're
Hey,
heavily taxed, also. But the tax is beneficial to the ones that live in the state when
oh,
you pay
and
the tax.
beneficial. All right, then. All right. So tax without representation is dead. So if
Hmm.
you go that route, the government tell you, okay, we don't allow predatory lending, but we're going to take advantage of you.
Hmm.
You're going to switch one evil for the next. In all states, even Texas, no
Hmm.
state in the United States has been operating at a system for the people because the
No,
people
that's
govern them
true.
and the
That's
people
true.
govern the government, not the government govern the people. No
Hmm.
state, no matter what, if you Democratic or if you Republican or independent, conservative, liberal, right now, what we are seeing in our nation history is that anybody born in 1985 prior to 1990, we are literally seeing a shift in the algorithm. where government, the younger generation, is laying down power, meaning they are saying that big government should help regulate their way of living.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, us and anybody that listen to this panel, if you're a man or woman, grandparents or grandfathers or grandmothers, we are going to literally watch our kids never own nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, because ownership isn't taught anymore.
Yeah.
It's taken out of the curriculum now. I agree with you on that one 100%.
So,
Mm-hmm.
man, it just, I had to leave off. I had to do some things, but I'm back. And with me, man, I get deeper because I want people of the middle class, no matter your color, no matter your gender, to succeed. Because guess what? The door was allowed for me. My parents and people that I did not know, gave me the opportunity. Nothing was by myself. It came from people from different walks in life. Older women, older men, younger men, to grant me an opportunity. Now I proved myself, but they allowed me to say, okay, we'll give you this opportunity in a free market. This is a free market. Here goes the opportunity. What can you do with it?
Mm-hmm.
And now every day that I wake up and I see things, and when guys like, hey man, prove yourself. I don't even have to do it anymore. I've already
Correct.
did it for 20 years. 20 years. I've done it. Now I can sit back and talk shit like your granddad. Wonder why granddad is and grandmama is sitting on the front porch talking shit about the neighbors. You might say they gossiping. Oh, they gonna gossip about everybody. Now your grandparents telling you, I don't give a fuck about the motherfuckers because I got you something. This is yours. Those motherfuckers across the street ain't did a damn thing in 48 years. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Grandmama, you should not talk like that about them. Your grandma was saying, motherfucker, you don't know what they did to us for 48 years.
Correct. Correct. Well,
And
that
now,
goes. Oh, go ahead, brother.
no, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I was going to say when you mention it like that with what they've been doing for 48 years, and the new generation don't know. That goes back to what I always say is, you got to know your history. You got to know what's happening in the past so you can understand the present. And that's just been something that we've been pushed away from as a people, not even from a color perspective, just as a generation of people born in this country. They've been pushed away of learning that past, and we're
No,
getting to the
I
point.
can't agree with you on push away, Theo. I
Mhm,
cannot agree on that. The reason why I
mhm,
cannot agree, Mr. Theo, is because when you look at what's going on social media runs today's household,
and
and
that's sad.
people are accepting it. Right now, we are consumers. We are the biggest base for entertainment. We are the ones that's filling up the prison system. Simple shit. And we are the biggest supporters. Black women in America is the most valuable gender and race in today's society. Black women.
Mm,
Black women shapes everything. Think I'm lying? Okay, then they got to get a black woman to talk about Ukraine. They got to get a black woman to talk about injustice. They got to get a black woman to talk about LGBT. Now, black men, y'all gonna say, "Oh man, well, this isn't it." Sit your ass down because easiest way to know what you
mhm.
need to know. Watch MSNBC. Watch a liberal news outlet. Watch a sway. When a black man's talk, okay, people listen. Okay, we see this motherfucker talking. But when a black woman speaks, don't you interrupt her. How dare you? And
Yeah,
look at it. That's what I just say. And I digress.
it looks like they're uplifting the black woman with power But at the same time, they're degrading the black man by feminization of him. They're not giving him the respect and the power that he deserves.
Yes, and is already controlled by systematic strategies.
Hmm.
And that's I cannot agree when people say, "Hey, man, they pushing us away." We're accepting it because a lot of women and a lot of us are saying, "Okay, I'm getting some money. I'm making money. I'm bringing my family out the gutter," which anybody should feel happy to do. If you could take your family to a different elevation financially and put them in a safer environment, yes, very supportive of it. But
Hmm.
they're doing it not the people that's coming out of the environment, but the people that control the system is saying, okay, we're going to bring you out this environment, but you need to still represent the environment you came out of and make it popular. Tell people you don't own it. Tell people it's good to live like this, and we accept it.
Hmm.
Pee Wee tonight, and I like the gentleman. I think he's still on here, Mr. Not Mr. Urban, Mr. B Jizzle. I believe it was Mr. B Jizzle. When you call him Pee Wee, I like, would you call him that name if you walked up to him? Yeah, I'll call him that. Take this $20,000. I don't want it. I don't want it. Well, you a nigga leaving out on money. Who said I'll lose it? That's what's wrong with us. We automatically assume that cash put us ahead of our respect, our dignity, and our longevity. When we need to understand that all intake is not good. That's why trucks have a filtration system. All air is not good air. All
Hmm.
particles are not good particles. We have to filter out the bad. Okay, maybe I did not get money from 100 people that joined my seminar. Maybe I only received 40, but those 40 people goes off and make themselves wealthy and turns back and turn around and give me a favor. Life has its way of filtering out different type of people and categories, and us as people must understand we have a greater cause. Nobody knows your destiny, only you.
Hmm.
But you must understand that if you stepped up to the plate, your destiny is awaiting you. And fuck all this fuckery, all this glamorizing being in the penitentiary system, glamorizing I came from the street. How many? I asked one man. One man came on my Facebook.
Check it out.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I was
All
talking to my
right.
wife. I'm sorry.
What? All right. One man came on my Facebook and said, "Hey man, I came from the streets of Detroit. I got it out the mud." And I simply replied to him, "It's a lot of black men that came out the penitentiary, changed their lives. There's a lot of young black men that messed up at a younger age, changed their lives. There's a lot about black men that fucked up in their 40s and 50s and realized that, hey, I need to change this way of living. What makes you great? Well, I'm making money." I said, nigga, I'll give you a job at McDonald's tomorrow. You making money. Glamorize that.
Excuse me, official business. I got a
Yes.
question. This is one fleet, Mr. Lionel. Um, I'm a lease purchase owner operator. I don't own my truck yet, but I know I'm few and far between because I'm the difference between the W-2 and the owner operator. And we know the reason why. There aren't many. I'm probably the only one on this channel who's in a lease right now. Is there anybody else in a lease?
I don't think so.
Who else?
I don't think so.
Right. Everybody else is either owner operator or W-2. To be a
Oh,
lease,
I guess so.
I'm
Whatever.
W-2, man.
right. Um, as we know, the lease operator is the difference between W-2 and owner operator. And we know it's not the best way, but it's necessary for people who need money and need to move up fast. And we know they got issues, okay? Because if I had money, I wouldn't be leasing, right? I'd be owning. But being now, probably W-2 could have worked if I had the right job. But the way I came in, when you come in through the mega carriers, um, it's
Let me
not
get this
as
money.
good. It's not as good because, you
So,
know,
well,
because
let me ask you this, let me ask you this, Mr. Lionel. When you said you came in through the mega carriers, right?
yeah,
And the whole time you was with the mega carriers, who did you associate yourself with when it comes to leaving the mega carriers and maybe going a different route before leasing? Did you associate yourself with guys who, let's say, were fuel haul tankers, drivers? Did you associate yourself with guys who work LTL, pulling doubles, or local deliveries? You see what I'm saying? Because there's different aspects of trucking, right? And all
right,
of it can be financial if you do it right. The problem that I see is everybody say go get in the CDL and go run the road, you make all the money, right? Then when they
right,
don't realize they're not making that much money, or it's not what they thought it was, but they're still talking to the same people that encourage them to do it, right? So they don't open their options. So then they say, well, I'm gonna go lease. I ain't knocking leasing if that's what you want to do. But what I am saying is sometimes we get closed minded and we don't allow ourselves to grow because we don't associate ourselves with the right people. You get me?
correct,
And I get
correct.
what you're saying. Leasing is a fast way to, it's a way to make some fast money if you're doing it for that perspective. But my perspective is if you're going to lease, make all your money in 12 months. In 12 months, you should be able to save up and walk directly in the bank and finance you a truck and do what you want to with that truck and who you want to with that truck. You see what I'm saying? A lot of
Yeah,
people don't do that, and then they go from lease to lease to lease to lease. Well, what do you accomplish if you keep jumping lease to lease to lease? Now, if you say, listen, I want the money that an owner operator makes, but I don't want the responsibility, then I'm going to stick with leasing. I can respect that, right? But the main problem is we got to talk to people. We
What
got a
what
lot of brains that come on this place. Oh, go ahead, Fisher.
let me say
yeah.
something. It's
And
a
Mm-hmm.
are
common.
you going for ownership? Are you all right? So in order for you to have financial freedom, what is your end goal? Just what is your end goal? Forget everything else.
Mm-hmm. You mean to me personally, right?
For,
No, 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 not you,
for
Mister Theo.
Lionel.
For
um,
life.
Hey, y'all sound
Oh,
the same. Why y'all sound the
um,
same?
Well,
number one, you can
we,
tell
we
by my
we came
title.
from the same plantation
Trust
Right,
me,
years
it's
ago in
typical.
slavery.
Facts.
It's typical
Facts.
dudes, man.
right. My title,
Facts.
That was it.
my
That
my
was
title says one fleet, so that should explain it to you. A
No,
fleet
no,
and
no, no,
who's
no, no,
the
no, no. Let's stop this, brother. I respect you 130%.
okay.
What is your end goal? Let's stop this buffering. Let's stop
Um,
this. Add
I,
it on. What
okay.
What is your end goal?
I'll say again. I'm gonna need a minimum of between 10 to 20 trucks to net $1 million a year for
What is your
retirement.
end goal? Not what is your accessory to your goal.
My
What is
my
your
end,
end goal?
my end goal is to have $1 million a year retirement and to pass this on to my children if they choose to take it.
All right, then. Now, what are you doing to structure your finance?
Currently, I'm on the road to ownership within a year.
Now, what are you doing? Ownership is one thing. Are you understanding what is going out, how to maximize, how to be proficient with a $1 bill? Just working is not going to make you a millionaire. You're going to work yourself to death.
Understand, but my status currently is 2 years as an owner operator. I understand it takes time. It ain't going to happen in a year
How
because I
old
don't
are
have
you?
enough resources. For one, and I haven't.
How old are
Well,
you?
I'm at retirement.
All right, you at retirement.
Yes,
The way you think, you have a lot of value. The way you work, you have no value. Why don't you spend the time while you're working right now and put more into your brain thinking? The way you think, you are a smart, intelligent individual. The way you work doesn't keep up with the way you think. That means that you got to look in the mirror and realize that you have more value between your ears than your goddamn shoulders. A thinking
correct.
man is a winning man.
Definitely, you're correct.
Well, let me ask you this, Mr. Lionel. Um, do you think that your body can physically hold up for the next 15 years to build up this 10 to 20 truck fleet?
Definitely,
You know what I
def,
mean? Because if you're talking
def,
about building up that kind of fleet, you have to be mentally prepared and physically prepared. Because at that point, once you pay that truck off, you got to make an assessment. Do you turn it in and get a brand new one? Now you're starting over again. Do you keep it, go buy a new one, put a driver in it, so on and so on and so on? Well, it sounds good from the outside looking in, but once you get into ownership, it is a stressful job. You see?
I was at, I was Mr. Fleet Lionel. I would say this to you: you have a lot of assets, and your assets is not going to come from your working abilities, but your thinking. So let's say if I was a company and I was on this YouTube listening to you, I would hire you. I'm the guy to say, man, I invest $200,000 into this gentleman because this man is a multitasker. He's very organized. He's well put together, articulate, and he knows the ropes. I don't want him behind the wheel. I want him controlling who's behind the wheel. If me giving $200,000 brings my profit up 13% in the first quarter, this man is well worth it. You are a
Mhm.
millionaire. You just don't know your destiny. Look at yourself in the mirror one day and ask yourself, can you control a company? I bet you can. I said, I
Can
believe you
can
can.
can I hold $200,000?
Nah, you ain't Mr. Lionel. You ain't Mr. Lionel. Mr. Lionel got some real goddamn green. You motherfuckers want to hold shit. Mr. Lionel want to make it. He want to generate it. That's the thing. That mindset that he has. Fully respect this gentleman because his mindset is on the right level. He's like when I first came out. I have all these great ideas. I know what I want. I know how to structure it. I got to do some fucked up shit to get to where I need to be. And he's not thinking about himself. He's thinking about his grandkids.
no,
That
not even my grandkids. My kids. I
Well,
got
if you're
four.
your
building
kids.
generational wealth, you're thinking about
You,
your grandkids because
Well,
your
you,
kids are going to have
go ahead.
kids.
generational.
Go ahead.
Now
As
generational.
you are, you succeed. You're correct. You're thinking
All
about
right.
your
So
grandkids and
you
your
telling
great
me
nieces.
every one step he makes, he want to make sure that 10 steps is made for his descendants.
Correct.
That's a great businessman. And that's
I
a
Hmm.
got,
man that I'll hire any day of the week.
I got another question for you, right? They say your value is based on the people you have on one hand. So my 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 my
Who
five
says that?
closest, basically
Who,
this. My five closest friends, my value is going to be their net worth. So if my five closest friends' net worth is 50,000, odds are that's how far I'm gonna go. So in other words, I'm gonna have to.
stop talking. All right. Let me, I understand where you're going to
I
go on
see what
this
he's
one
trying
right
to
here.
say, but
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll tell you this right here, brother. If you want to change your life, stop watching reality shows. Stop talking to people that's telling you drama. Stop getting yourself involved with people that's calling you to display drama. Meaning, hey, Mr. One Fleet Lionel, Auntie so she acted a fool last night. She got drunk. Stop answering them fucking phone calls. Stop. Distance yourself. Look at your kids. Look at your kids. I don't know if you have sons or daughters, none of our business, but if they do accomplishment, take them out to eat and have a talk with them. Let them know. I couldn't make it to your soccer game when you were 7 years old, but you know what? Daddy want to be there. Start establishing your business within your kids. And your kids, if something should happen, they are going to be there for you financially and mentally versus waiting until something happened and say, man, I only have this much time to live. Fuck this bullshit out here, man.
Mhm.
You are a smart individual. You sound, I don't know you, but sound like you served in the military. You well put together
Yeah, I'm
and you know
retired.
your shit. Go ahead. I digress.
Well, I would say this, Mr. Ryder. A VP at a bank told me this one time several years ago. And he says, if you got 9 broke friends, you destined to be number 10.
Correct.
And I took what he said to heart. You got me? In other words, he's basically saying if you allow those people in your life and control and dictate which way you move, then you're not moving because they're not trying to move and they want to keep it so you're not moving.
I
Correct.
think
You know,
that's
if
what
I
he
could
was
say
trying to
it
say
like
in the
that.
beginning. I think that's what he was trying to say in the beginning, but it came
Hmm.
out. No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I was, it's just something I read that makes sense. It said, if you if I associate my 5 closest friends with people who are like owner operators and they got 5 trucks, well, they can show me how to get 5 trucks. But if I'm associating myself with somebody who maybe don't have those dreams, I don't have no mentorship
Because
because
is
I
there,
do have one fleet owner, and 90% of what he tells me is true, even though I don't do what he's telling me. But he tells me, I ask him, he tells me, and then I go back to him and say, "You're correct." So, it's a learning thing for me. I'm late in the show. I got dreams. Yeah, I can. I mean, I'm getting there. It's a lot to learn back office. It's
well,
something
let
I
me ask
don't like, but it's part of being a business owner. You gotta have an accountant and all that other good stuff that I don't have
well,
yet.
no. Let me ask you this, Mr. Long. I'm gonna give you some game. I'm gonna give everybody on this panel some game. Wait, before you go to bed at night, play your favorite song. Don't tell us your song. Don't articulate your favorite. Everybody, every man and woman has a musical they love to hear. Before you lay down, don't turn it up on high volume. Turn it on very low, like a whisper. When you lay down, you let go all of any anguish, regrets. You lay down at peace. Peace be still. Play your song, go to sleep. And when you wake up in the morning time, you already dreamed your position. Believe in yourself. Now, it's going to be a hard road, but it's not going to be a road that you're going to fail on. It's just going to be a road that you got to prove to yourself that yourself is ready. Try that.
Appreciate
A
it. Thank
million,
you, man.
yeah, $1 million is easy to make. It's hard to keep.
You're correct.
I
That's
don't know
game.
what you eating over there, man. What is you eating? You was eating like a motherfucker over there.
Let me see what's going on in the chat. I know they chatting it up.
Chinese.
No,
Man,
you wanna hold it down.
yeah, we can't hear you.
Oh, I'm just reading the chats right now.
No, no, no. I was talking to what's that, Vere? But yeah,
Hey man, so I talked to Price. I was working, man, and Price said he came up here and he had to make himself clear. And I will say this, man, for the naysayers, thing about life is this, and being in a position that you are in, you don't have to prove to nobody. You never have to prove to an individual what is your worth. Your worth is like a market, just like McDonald's on New York Avenue. I don't know the fucking avenue or the boulevard. You retain your own value and you look at other people. You be humble to your friends. You do not be humble to those that you don't know. The ones that you don't know will always challenge you. Without throughout life, you're gonna have struggles and tribulations. But the most beautiful thing throughout life is knowing accomplishments. It sound lame as shit, but find yourself in your room, looking around, and you can look at your goddamn computer screen saying, hey, looking at your bank account, I did that. And with my team. It's never going to be an I in success. It's always going to be a group of people that come together with the same energy, same ideal to make things possible. No one man, or one woman can conjugate a fucking ideal. It's always going to take a group of people. And I digress.
that's true though.
I thought you was an Uber driver, Jimmy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Jimmy,
That's what he said. He said he only
Jimmy.
an Uber driver.
Yeah, he said that's how he learned about trucking.
Yeah, because you probably
Yeah,
find truck drivers around.
yeah, yeah.
I think Jimmy Smith is capping. I think he probably got 10
Oh
trucks.
yeah, we know Jimmy Smith is capping.
But yeah,
Oh yeah.
I mean, you really ain't got to prove nothing to nobody, man, like that.
Jimmy
But
Smith, tap in.
I guess when you show your ass off too much, that's when people really question you. Uh, you know, so
Yeah,
when you're doing the
that's right.
most, you're doing too much. You know, I mean, what is too much? But showing off, stunting, whatever, coming up with unrealistic numbers, where you got people like sitting back looking.
Hmm.
But I mean, I don't watch people's pockets, but if somebody say some outrageous shit, I mean, just
What top rope? What is outrageous to you? What did so if I should say something, if I told you of Memphis to Dallas for $3,000, is that outrageous?
that might not be outrageous. But if you started truck driving last week and said you made $10 million using outrageous, you're lying.
Well, I will ask you this question: how did you make the 10 million?
They can't explain it.
I'm not worrying about how they're going to explain it. I'm more worried and concerned about how they're going to answer the question. I'm not going to fill my mind up on what ifs. Oh, but what is said. You know how to clear your mind? Don't
So
let
that's
people occupy your mind.
oh yeah, that's they're gonna deflect it anyway. So
I don't care if they
whatever
deflect it,
you can do,
but are they
you
going
can
to
answer the
tell it to you?
question. You can answer the question, or you not answer the question.
Mr. Top Rope,
Yeah.
you're a good interrogator.
What up,
Because
people?
that's the thing we have to understand is our qualities. The way that you would ask a question, I wouldn't do it for free. I will listen, observe, and allow them to answer for everybody. And they're going to try to persuade. When people start persuading, people are lying. Understand that?
Oh yeah, I listen to Deserve and let them hang themselves.
Yeah. But
Chaplain
don't
Poe.
occupy yourself. Don't
Like
occupy yourself.
you were saying something, Lionel.
I think that was Gangster that came in. What's up, Mike? What's up,
Oh, what
Gangster?
up, T
Gangster?
What
Way?
up? What up? What up, people? What up?
Nothing much. How everybody doing?
We doing good over here.
You doing good?
Uh, I was late to the conversation. The guy say he been in trucking for a year. Yeah, older guy.
Who, Mr. Lionel?
Oh,
No,
I
me.
think no, Mr. Light been trucking for a minute, ain't
I think he
Yeah,
came out of the military.
I got 7 years of driving experience, but I got like 25 years military. And as an owner operator, I have 2 years.
he? Oh, okay, okay.
Well, what
And you say you currently in a lease program?
Um, I I, I went into a lease purchase.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got an
That's
echo over
Mr.
here.
Lionel.
Is that my phone?
You got the
Might be
YouTube
me.
open, or somebody got a YouTube open.
Let me try to close out. Hold on.
It ain't you.
That's better.
That ain't you. I don't
Is that
think.
me?
Do y'all think it's me?
No, it's
Yeah,
gone
you
now,
good.
ain't it?
Yo, was it my shit?
Oh, I was saying in
Man,
2020
easy.
I signed a lease purchase with Great Wide. Um, 40 months. What's up, Paul?
Bro, I'm done here, bro.
The hell? What the hell just happened? Who you laughing at, Brandon?
Hello?
Go ahead on, Mr. Lionel. Go ahead, keep talking, man. My
We
bad,
hear you,
man.
Tony. We hear you, Tony.
Oh,
Oh, what's
oh
up, fellas?
What's
no,
happening?
they were asking me about
What's up,
that
Tony
I
T?
was leasing. I was saying, yeah,
Who's that, Mr. Lionel?
yeah,
no,
buddy.
that is Poe. That's Poe laughing. Keep on
Nah, that's
laughing.
Oh,
Brandon laughing.
what you laughing at? You laughing at him, Poe, about them leasing, man?
Nah, man, it's another joke, man.
Oh.
But we ain't gonna go there. But go ahead, Mr. Lionel. Go ahead, continue your story, bro.
Oh yeah, I was saying, I mean, basically, I came out saying that leasing was important because it's the difference between working for a company that, let's say, it's a good company where you're making nice money, and owner operator. Leasing is the person who don't really have the credit or the finances, but needs more money. That was my main purpose for going leasing, and it's allowing me to become an owner operator. But I understand, it's a lot involved in being a successful owner operator slash courier. And if you're not going to get multiple vehicles and try to grow, I don't really see the purpose in even, well, it's okay. Still, like you said, owner operator probably is the best you can do. Only if, I'm sorry, as a word, being a courier is like a pinnacle, but you got to be willing to sacrifice them. As you say, Paul, keep leaving money on the table, whatever. But it ain't for everybody. I know it's not easy. I never done it, but I'm gonna try. I may fail. I'm gonna keep trying.
Uh, I understand where you're coming from, and I pretty much took that same route. By you saying you retired to the military and now you're getting into trucking. Trucking is my second career, and I was older when I got into trucking myself. Um, and I
Right.
pretty much took that same route. The reason I leased with KLLM, and the reason I leased was to learn how to run my truck, learn my clock, whatever the case may be. I had a dispatcher, but I quickly learned that that was a hamster wheel.
Yep.
Um, I'm thankful I came into the trucking game at the
Breaking
time
up a
that I
little.
came in because I was able to save up enough money to go to Long Mountain. Long Mountain, it wasn't nothing but like what $4,000 to get a truck back then. Now they want 15,000 to get a used truck.
Well, they're a
Um,
business. They're a
Correct.
business.
So I came in at a pretty much a great time and learned from people. And I always give Leak his shout out because Leak took my phone call when I first came over to Landstar. You know,
Right.
um, showed me the ropes, whatever. And I talked to a few other people. Show you right, Cooley, whoever. But long story short, I'm s- I'm doing better than I was when I first came here. But I still leave a lot of money on the table. Do I have aspirations to become a carrier one day? Yes. Um, a multi truck carrier? I can't answer that question yet. I can't answer that question yet.
All right. Let me ask you this, Mr. G Way. When you
Mhm.
say you leave a lot of money on the table, how do you know that?
Um, if people know me, I started out step deck. I was written a step deck and everything.
No, no, Mr. G Way.
Hmm.
How do you know you left a lot of money on the table?
Because I don't have my own equipment.
What? No, Mr. G Way.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go
I,
ahead.
no, no. You're saying that you don't have your own equipment and you left a lot of money on the table. But in the same token, you're saying that you made it work for you.
Yes.
Let's stop talking about the fantasy and talk about the reality. You made it happen. You are a success story. And
Okay.
to compare to what people are saying online, it's only a fantasy. You gonna leave your guarantee for a possibility? Who is this? Somebody's. Would you leave
Insurance.
your guarantee for a possibility?
Um, you always got to leap out on faith. Hell, I leaped
All
out on
right. And
faith,
so,
but I
would
wouldn't have got
you
no
leave
truck.
your guarantee for a possibility?
I would. If I was
You
in their
would.
shoes, I would.
All right.
I
That's
Then
think
poor
stop
I
doing
answer.
what
have.
you
That's
stop
poor
doing what you're
answer.
doing. Stop doing what you're doing today and start your new possibility tomorrow.
I understand.
Because you sound like you're a successful business owner.
I try to be.
Well, try to be. You already made it. Try to be is you're trying to be a competitive carrier.
Mhm. In a market that
That
I'm still learning. You know.
no, well, you're gonna go free market. You're gonna spot market. So you tell me from a business aspect, you're willing to give up everything that established you to go into a market that's free market. And majority of the people that's watching this, or majority of the people that's coming in on this panel, is saying that the free market is trash right now. But you're going to come up with the most savior plan. You're going to step in and say, I got the newest equipment. It's 10,000 more carriers out there with the same setup or better setup. And they're telling you, dude, I'm not getting the money. I'm not getting it. And I got some high quality stuff. You got a guarantee right now. You sound very happy.
So basically, stay where you at.
No, no. Basically,
So
keep
what?
on doing
I
who you
mean,
are. Keep on doing what you're doing and pay attention to your environment. Because trucking is beyond accomplishments. Trucking goes beyond accomplishment. Your personal accomplishments, people envy you. They will tell you some fucked up shit just to see you lose it.
mm,
You know what I always tell you? Go when you're ready. Ain't no
Yeah.
telling you trucking ain't nothing trucking guaranteed. Landstar can shut the door tomorrow.
Yep.
But
You can own it back on yourself, man.
would you when you're ready to go, you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Will it work? Who knows? So only time will tell. But don't go out there knowing it's gonna be fucked up. You know, it's a big L sitting right there. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Man, look at the inflation costs right now. Look at the repair costs. Just look at it. Starting Monday morning, I say, man, everybody gonna be in for a rude awakening for the inflation come this Monday morning.
You said inflation what Monday morning?
Check the inflation cost. Check the cost of anything you need. Like, all right, so let's go down to the basic. Let's say
Shit,
your groceries. Your
I ain't going
groceries.
back out there.
All right, if you have a family, I'm not saying that you do, but if you should have a family, the overhead cost for you leaving the house has increased. That means if you have a woman at home, you have kids, or whatever, there's none of our business. That price already increased four folds. Now it's about to go five folds. You're telling me you're willing to make a gamble when everything's stacked against you because big corporation is stacking it against smaller operation businesses. Now, SBA will come out and say, like they have done, hey, we're going to extend this loan. We can increase your amount. You're literally borrowing against a non guarantee. You borrowing against a system that's against you. Make it make sense.
So Daryl,
Yes, sir.
can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
This it's info on inflation for Monday. Can you state your source? Or is this
Oh,
just
yeah. No. I state my source. Seafood. I went to the grocery store today and watched shrimp go up to $15 per jumbo shrimp. $15.
seafood?
Yeah, watch.
Yeah,
You can,
yeah.
I got
hey,
you.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Yeah, my
What
salmon
do
is
you
up.
need?
My
Ooh,
salmon is up like a motherfucker.
what do you need for energy? How do you produce energy? You gonna stop eating food?
Hell to the no, no, no.
All right then. If food goes up, what do you think the fuck what transportation, fuel, everything else? What about kids? You think about daycare. What do you think daycare feed what they need to feed the kids? What do you think about your emission costs for kids?
They've
See, when I
been
think about food, I think about kids.
Hmm.
they've been jacking the prices for months, just slowly, just different shit.
Why you think parents right now that go to work every motherfucking day are complaining about daycare costs? How you think you in that truck? If you got a family, how you think you are able to run that damn low? A daycare is watching some of you guys kids. Wrong or right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Keep on talking that shit to me. All right, let's go.
Yep, they've been raising the prices for months now. I told my
Yeah.
wife at one point, I said, "You gonna see this? You gonna see bread or whatever go to hell up?" You know.
Man, when you see shrimp go $15 per shrimp,
Hmm.
jumbo, pimp, you don't see a problem in our economy?
Hell yeah.
Okay, then you
I
keep on saying,
watched.
man, what is your source of inflation? Motherfucker, you paying $15 for a jumbo shrimp.
Whoa,
2 years
whoa,
ago,
whoa. There's nothing wrong with asking somebody to state their source, big dog.
no, it's
Nah,
not.
nah,
It's not.
nah,
I'm
nah,
not
nah, nah.
disrespecting you.
That's ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not disrespecting you. I'm just saying, I seen it. I'm like, this world, people are not realizing what we are doing to ourselves. People are
Wow.
literally buying shrimp, not per pound.
Wow. Shit, we took salmon off the menu at my house. Hell with that. I'm not paying
No,
fucking
keep on eating it. Keep on eating it.
nah.
Hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask
It's
you
off the menu, bro.
this. Man, brother, you sound healthy. Brother,
Don't stop. Don't start eating things that's going to take you down a bad road.
Oh
Keep
yeah, I
on
got you.
eating. Yeah, you sound healthy because you got a
Right.
nice ass laugh. You don't say, pimp,
Uh, uh,
say. Keep on doing you. You a good businessman.
yeah.
Keep
Nah,
on
it's just
doing you.
it's just it's getting ugly, man. They don't talk about the shortage, but we getting there. We are getting there. So
Yeah, they just did it quietly. People wasn't paying attention, and they came and cracked you upside the head, man. You know, there was a lot of people that didn't believe that, though. I remember I said that on Facebook a few times. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't. All right, it's gonna happen. It's
Man,
happening.
right now, this is where truckers need to understand. Like when the middle class, when the parents, and I'm talking about majority of women, cannot go to the grocery store and buy things. Now I hear people talk about food stamps and all this. Well, guess what? That shit took a back seat when the government said emergency aid for Ukraine. A lot of you motherfuckers got them goddamn Ukraine flags on. So government said Americans take the back seat and we are going to put front seat to immigration and all of this. Guess who suffers? Our people. Our agenda is never met. Our request is never seen because we are supported. So when the government said this, guess what manufacturers in this country do? Oh, we support that country. We're going to send out supplies. Supplies going over there means less supplies here. Now is a shortage. Now, all right, if you want us to still put supplies in your community, it's going to cost you more because we want to support that over there. Pay attention to the game. Everything has been laid out. And food right now, our food, is costing us more. Other people get it for free. Think I'm lying? Turn on the news station and watch the White House give you a briefing. All this shit's going over there, pimp. And thank you for your tax dollars.
Hey, Darrell, AJ had a question about
um,
in the comment. Says, can you do
No, I don't. I don't.
body work
Well,
fabrication also?
well, I stay away from body work for the next 6 months. We are booked up. I cannot do the body work, but I do majority interior. We design interiors. That's our niche. The body work on the exterior, yes, we do know a lot of companies uh, that we will put our name behind that would not upcharge you. And if you guys like to be in a budget, the body shop will ask you to buy certain materials. If you buy the material, not bring your own now. You got to buy the materials that the body shop works with. It will reduce your cost by 10 to 20%. Let's just be honest. Everybody right now is experiencing this inflation. Hell, I just watched glass. I tell you something. I just watched glass. And you think I'm lying? Google it. I watched glass go from $12 by 4x8 sheet to go to $1,500 4x8. Glass is so high right now. You could the cost of an interior for your vehicle, one sheet of acrylic costs more than your fucking interior of your vehicle. Think I'm lying? Call around. Google it. That's how bad inflation is. And so when people are like, hey man, I want this, I'm like, brother, it's not me fucking you. It's a supply and demand. Right now, big corporation is winning. Smaller companies, smaller businesses, we all are just trying to stay within our means of living. And I'm not knocking no man or woman. Shit is real right now. Energy just went up. Watch everybody light bill next week. Why do you think these solar panel companies are pushing it right now? Why do you think these solar panel companies are coming around? I'm gonna tell you the thing about that solar panel shit.
They blow your
If you
phone up.
if you put the solar panel on your roof, you no longer own your roof. That means if you decide to sell your home, they own the roof. You can't sell your house without the fucking roof. So whatever you about to sell your home for, they can make whatever percentage dictation at the end of closing. They can say, hey man, I want 60%. That's what people don't read. And that shit is real.
They call
So,
me
t-
like
so
they call me about 2, 3 times a week. I don't even do it.
He said, asking me why did I sell my truck? I tell you why I sold my truck. Somebody gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. They want to get into trucking so bad. They gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. There you go. Sold the motherfucker, done deal. Truck and trailer. There you go. Make you happy? There you go.
tell me about the panels on the roof. What kind of contract they trying to push to us?
All right. So what they want to do is tell you, all right, we're gonna save you energy on your home. You're gonna have renewable energy. We're gonna sell it to the power source. But what they don't tell you is they're gonna claim your roof as property or collateral or an asset. Meaning, okay, we're gonna put the panel on the roof. We're gonna redo all of your roofing. We're gonna make sure your roof is 100% secure and no leaks, all of that good stuff. But you don't own the panels on your goddamn roof.
That's why they
You
ask you
lease,
how old is it, and so
So
they
you
can
and
saying
figure
the,
out.
then
you saying the panels are leased?
your panels are leased. You never own it. Are you going to tell me? So, in order for you to own it, you have to become an energy provider because you're receiving profit from an energy company, from a third party. So, if you own it, they don't need third party. Now, you need to invoice the energy company. Tell me how you going to do that.
You gotta produce a. You gotta have excess
How would you
electricity.
measure your payment method? The kilowatt. Do you have a machine to tell you, okay, I'm gonna sell kilowatts at this amount of money? How much kilowatts are you delivering to the energy company? Or are you relying on the energy company to tell you how many kilowatts that house delivered?
Yeah, you right. You definitely have to master the business, or they got you. You're correct.
Look, yeah.
People make these comments in the section. I love these people, but tell me, tell them to show you when anything that was free, you could sell your home and not have any obligation. Tell them to show you that. Show you. If I'm telling this lie, if this is a big ass lie, show the proof. Why are they always in your neighborhood pushing these solar panels on the roofs? And they tell you, oh, you only have to make this monthly payment. All right, what if I sell my home tomorrow? Well, I got to put you in contact with customer service. Wrong or right? Wrong or right? I'm waiting on these motherfuckers. I'm still waiting on them. I tell anybody, if you want to do some cold blooded shit, get you some land and sell out the land to the solar company and tell them they can lease it. They would never do that shit. They would never do it. They would never lease their solar panels on leased land.
They just did it in
And you
North
control it.
Carolina they just did
No,
it
no, no,
in
no. They bought the land. They don't want you to
nah
have control,
they
dictation.
leased the people that own the Concord Speedway, because I was part of the crew that put up the solar panels at the Concord Speedway in North Carolina. They leased it from the owner. It was like 100+ acres.
They leased it, right? Did they own it? Did they own it? See, these people, man, y'all got to understand your assets. People will sit down. It's easier for people to downgrade you, talk shit about you. But, oh, man,
Pause.
you should do this.
The
But,
I for Depcom Solar Solutions. Lease the land from the dude that owns the Concord Speedway, not
all
the
right,
Charlotte Speedway. It's a
all right.
Concord Speedway.
They lease, right?
Yeah,
I
they
just
leased the
told
land
you.
from him.
All
No,
right,
they leased the land from him.
I just said, get you some property and lease it out. People laughed at me. Lease it out for solar panel farming. Lease it. Don't sell it. Lease it. People think I'm crazy. Okay. I won't put a fucking solar panel on my roof to save my life because if it come to a thunderstorm or a winter storm and accumulate ice, say, Pim, who's going to repair that roof when I got 3 inches of ice? Say, Pim. Okay. Oh, oh. Nobody want to think about that shit now. Well, you guys still lease it. You got to think about the damage. If you go through a winter storm and let's say you accumulate 3 inches of ice on your entire roof and on top of the weight of the solar panels. Now the solar panels are not producing any energy because they're fucking covered. Who's responsible? The solar panel company? Okay, then. I decided to sell my house 2 days after you repaired the solar panels. How much money do I owe you?
Well, there's a few things about that
How
that
much money do I owe?
I take
Now
in
you gonna
mind.
speak for all solar panels?
Well, concerning that solar panel, I heard it's a big upfront money. In other words, your return on investment, and then not only once you determine when is your
All right,
return
all right.
on
When you say
investment.
in
One
return
more
on
question. Hold on.
investment, what do you
One more
mean by that?
statement. I want to finish. Return on investment is like if it cost me 20,000, when am I gonna get my 20,000 back? But what I really want to say is, you definitely have to know the operation. You got to be able to run it on your own. You're correct, because if you're depending on them, then you have no control. So unless you learn how to, as they say, run your own solar panels off grid, you know, like a truck. If you can't fix your own truck, then you're at the mercy of the carriers or mechanics. So concerning the solar panel, it's a new thing. I mean, yes. Um, I mean, from what I've heard, the people that have went into contracts with the people that provide those things, they had complaints about it's taking a long time to get them going and stuff. So really, it's something I don't know much about. You probably know more than me. I'm sure you do.
No, I did what, sir. What I did, sir, was watch the California. It's on YouTube. Tesla did the solar panels in California, where they put solar panels on home roofs, and it was a wildfire. So the soot got covered. The solar panels got covered with soot, and the gentleman, and he had a bill documentation. Tesla was charging him back. I'm like, why would I do that shit? When I could just buy a natural gas generator, the city, since my tax dollars already fund the city for natural gas, what I'll do is put a natural gas tank underground, get it
Oh,
certified with a generator. So when the power goes out, I don't have to worry about sunlight. Natural gas. Fuck the goddamn people delivering the natural gas. Most cities already deliver natural gas through the pipeline right beside the water line. And your tax dollars already paying for it. You're literally paying for it. You paying for a resource that you don't utilize. So why would I pay these motherfuckers to depend on the sun when they don't control it? I'm going natural gas. Done deal.
You
Sounds
the
good to
reason
me.
why it's a hole in the ozone layer.
Ah, it's like, man.
Shit. You the reason why it's snowing in April and why it's gonna be
See,
snowing
these
in May.
people start this climate control. Man, I tell you something, man. You got to smile at it. It's all a business deal. It's all a business deal. And that truckers, We should be aware of this, and we should start thinking outside of the box of understanding. We move America. Now, that saying is not a simple saying. We literally move America. So we are the best investors for stocks, upcoming technology. We are. We don't utilize our money or our power.
Hey, hey, Daryl, I checked out your work on Facebook, man. You do good work, bro. I just wanted to
Yeah.
say that to you, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I love you, man. You got some good points, man. I love hearing you talk, bro. Anyway, I'm out, man. How y'all doing?
Thank you, man. Well, I ain't gonna toot my own horn, but I will say I had some elders teach me. I've been a hard head person from the day I was born. Right now, I'm sitting in my garage with natural gas. We making interiors for the party bus and the other floors. But I tell you guys something, man. To truly empower yourself, you got to believe in yourself. You got to really take a chance with yourself, men and women. You really got to take a chance with yourself, and you will see your true value. We could sit here and delegate and do this, but honestly, God truth, you got to own everything that you do and stop being a consumer and become a manufacturer.
I'll give you
Ooh,
that.
I'm quiet. I'm quiet. I digest.
I'll give you that. You said I died. Hello?
Yo,
Oh,
yo.
well, hold on.
Hey,
Somebody,
we here. We here.
I want to answer it. Jimmy Smith, official business. Take this book, official business. This is Trucker Mad Nation. Take that BS to your channel. See, that's why they call you Trucker Mad Nation. Jimmy, your ass sound like a sausage. It sound like something I
Whoa.
put on my fucking grill and feed to my dogs.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
man. Yeah. Well, trucker's life. I have solar panels on my house. I pay a monthly fee. Why are you paying a monthly fee on something that saves you money?
For
So you
installation and
paying money
for
to save
installation and the
money.
product. I mean, it's the same. It's similar to your business. You wouldn't like would you offer someone to pay a monthly fee on what you would charge them up front for work for services? Like if you were to install something inside someone's truck and they didn't have the $3,000, but they promised you to pay you it back plus 10% interest, or however long it takes to pay that back. Would you not? You feel me? Offer that to somebody?
You talking to me or you talking to the comment section, brother?
Nah, you. That's
I would
that's
never pay. I would never pay a person a monthly fee for nothing. If
man.
we gonna do a deal, let's do the deal. Whatever I'm obligated to pay, let's get that in writing. And that's a done deal.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna pay
problem.
you your money up front, then we good.
Yeah,
Now,
but
if I got to do a monthly fee, it's gonna start reminding me of Netflix. You gonna juice me? Not right now. Over time,
that's why
and
you
I'm gonna
charge a
get stuck.
that's why you charge a percentage. And then
Yeah,
you got the same way like factoring fees. You probably have a credit union pay you the money up front that person owes you. You feel me? And then
yes,
plus
sir.
the percentage, and then they would just pay that credit union back.
There you go.
So that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing by paying on the solar panels. He's paying for the product and the installation instead of paying the money up front.
They tell you free installation, meaning that you
Nah,
didn't have to
not
do it.
not everybody say free installation. Then we all know when motherfuckers say free, you got to read the contract because they'll say free, but in the contract it's X, Y, and Z going on.
Yes, I agree. Agree. Hey,
Man, let
can
me
we bring
find
up?
out y'all lease purchasing solar panels out here, man.
Hey, can we bring on truckers life?
Where my boy Pee Wee at? He ain't up here.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna get off of it now. Trucker life and Pee Wee, y'all go at it.
Y'all out here
Uh,
lease purchasing solar panels and shit.
Yeah,
First
I'm gonna step
rule,
out too so
first
somebody
rule
else
of
can step
Mad
in.
Trucker Nation: we do
That
not
shit crazy.
talk about Mad Trucker Nation. Second rule: we do not talk about Mad Trucker Nation.
Well, urban network. That's basically a lease purchase. Yes, urban network.
Yeah, man. They out here lease purchasing solar panels and shit, man. It's crazy.
At least purchasing solar panels.
If you can't buy it up front, that's basically what you're doing. Well, look, we'll put it on you. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna charge you in the bill, but you're gonna make a profit and you're gonna save. But we'll get some money back. But we're gonna put some interest on top. But you're gonna make some money though in this.
Yeah,
But
because if you look at it in the long term, a house isn't something you flip. You want to flip within the first 10 years, not even the first 15. You feel me? So in the long run, you sit on that house, you sit on that land, and you keep adding shit like solar panels, you redo your kitchen, and all those type of things. You're adding value to the home. So you may not pay it off, like depending on the agreement. I don't think it'd be a bad thing to lease solar panels, depending on how much it costs, the total
You
cost.
said the house is something you want to flip in how many years?
I think he
Depending
said
on
10 years. I think he said
depending
10 years.
depending on the situation, it's case by case. But
Yeah, there's a lot
most
of
I
people,
like how
variables as
you put
far as
that.
that
I
goes.
yeah.
like how you put that. Yes, I agree with
There
look,
that.
you go.
But for the
just let me
most
know
part,
when you're ready to sell, so I can
but
come in
Yeah.
and buy at a
this
wholesale price.
yeah,
That's all I want.
the traditional, or not the traditional, the most popular thing that people do is they sit on the house and they hand it down, or they sell it, later
Yeah,
on. So by the time they pay off
yeah.
that solar panel and did the renovations, the house is going to quadruple and what they
Yeah.
You notice a lot of people complaining about they can't afford houses now,
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say that yeah, the younger people aren't even buying.
nah, they're just leasing.
Facts.
They're doing
Yeah.
Airbnb. Shit, they
Yeah.
leasing right now. This is the craziest thing I ever heard. Right now in West Dallas, the average home is going for $4,000 on rent. Rent, West Dallas.
Is that a
Same
good
thing.
Wow.
area? We not. I'm not familiar
All
with
right, then.
Dallas.
West Dallas
Hell no.
is nah, pimp. It's like Oak Cliff, pimp.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, the younger people they don't see the benefit of it. They
4,300.
rather put it in the stock market or some shit than
you goddamn right.
play
basically,
that game.
basically,
Hey, don't talk bad
I'm gonna
about the
tell you
stock
what it
market.
is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. So the younger generation going to college. In college, they don't rent a household. They rent the room of the house. So if it's a 3 bedroom, you just renting the one of the 3 bedrooms. You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
basically what you're gonna be doing. You
All
you
right.
you
Hey,
leasing
Trucker's Life.
a
Come on
room.
here, Trucker Life. Hey, Brenda, can you drop that for Trucker's Life so you can stop that price right there? That's price. That's
Yeah,
price
but
right there.
Yeah, yeah.
we making assumptions right now because
Who was that?
we all didn't read every contract that these solar panels are
But
offering to
well,
homeowners.
Price
Who
want to make his statement. It's just
who
so Price. Trucker's
He
who's
Life.
got to.
that? Trucker's life?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. He got
sir.
his
Yes,
real
sir.
name. He need to change that when you get time. Trucker life. You need to change. You need to get your real name off this mug. That's a
What?
crazy man.
What's happening? What's happening? What you say? I need
When
to
you
get
get
my
a
real name off there.
yeah. You need to get your. I got a lot of trolls in here, man. They'll hack you.
Well, man, you know what? Nobody ever said nothing about trucker's life till I started saying it. That was my catchphrase, and now everybody says it. I should have
You
put a
should have,
damn patent on it,
yeah,
because
you should have,
I ain't
nobody
bro.
never
ever
heard
Yeah,
it.
heard
I
go
ain't
ahead,
that.
never heard
go
it.
ahead,
This is the first
patent
time
that.
I ever heard it.
I mean,
It
every
it ain't
time.
too late to put a patent on it, man.
Yeah, that's true too. I mean, every time I said something, the last thing I'd say trucker's life forever. And everybody just started picking up on it. And I mean, now it's just a catchphrase for everybody. I done made T-shirts, everything up on it with trucker's life on
Man, go put a patent
Mm.
on it, bro. You wasting time. You better hurry before I do it.
Okay, I see what. I see West Dallas now. I thought you talking about urban area or something.
Send
RFT,
us
you want to buy? You want to buy because you want ownership, man.
put a stop
Yes,
and
That's
shit.
why
sir.
you buy. You want ownership. Oh my God! I just don't even want to get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna leave it
No,
alone.
you guys were talking about the solar panels, right? Now the
Yeah.
deal I got, first of all, they gave me a free roof on my house. So that kind of got my ears perked up. Now, if somebody were to try to do the same deal, I wouldn't take it. And the reason why I wouldn't take it and why they charge a fee is, okay, they'll tell you to give them the highest bills that you have for power. So say it was mid August and your bills were $400 a month. They'll take that and they'll cut that by 75%. So say you're only paying 25% of that bill.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whatever the solar panels generate and sell back to the grid, meaning the power company, if it generates enough electricity, you'll have a free bill. Now, the catch to it is the shit does you no good in the wintertime because where I live up here on the northeast in New Jersey, it's snowing, so the motherfucker don't generate enough electricity to
Oh
sell me
man.
shit. So my bill is still the same fucking thing it was. Only thing I do is save in the summertime, but not the wintertime. Now, if I
Mm.
got to save on both winter and summer and it brought my bill down, then that'd be one thing. But shit, the damn bill goes right back up. It makes up for the damn summer bill. So I'm really not saving anything. Maybe a few
Mm.
dollars. I might come out with saving over the year, maybe $200 or $300 over the year. But I
Don't bring
mean,
y'all black ass down to Florida. We don't want no more people down in Florida. We got enough as it is. Don't come down
look,
here
trust me,
talking about you
trust
want to
me.
get some of the Florida sun.
I don't want
No.
none of that swamp. I don't want none of that swamp air down in Florida. I don't want none of that. As soon as you hit the state line, all you smell is swamp. I don't want no parts of it.
He said no.
Shit, I used to
Oh man.
I used to run Florida once or twice a week. Shit, I don't want no pods of Florida. Mm-mm.
Damn it, man.
I was just down there. I took a load down to Daytona. Man, I'm coming out of Daytona. You know, right over there they got that damn Love's truck stop where the motorcycle place at. Them Harleys
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, the hardest.
I had made a delivery right there. I took a crane down there. So I'm coming out of there, man. I'm riding good, man, clean. Got my window down, riding in the right lane. I look at my mirror, damn DOT cop. Motherfucker state trooper pulled me over, wrote me damn faded. He got me for faded reflector, no windshield washer fluid. Said my damn city horn wasn't loud enough, which he ain't had no meter to measure it. And what else he get me for? Whatever he got me for was my horn wasn't loud enough. And I told him, I said, well, first of all, how you know my horn not loud enough? He said, because I could barely hear it. I said, but you ain't got no instrument to measure it. So he wrote me them tickets, man, and I protested against the damn ticket. They still damn gave it to me, man. I was hot about that. So I'm kind of hot with Florida right now. I done been down there a million times. That's the first time I ever went down there and got pulled over by DOT on some BS. So I don't know what they're doing down there in Florida. Maybe they're trying to make some money off drivers. What's going on
Yeah,
down there?
yeah, we
What's your
trying to get
state?
our money back. We trying to get money back, y'all. Come down here, want to spring break, summertime, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse say, fuck this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, I'm tired of it too. I'm tired of it too. Me too, Goofy. Me too, Minnie. Yeah, we gonna tax y'all motherfuckers coming down here,
You're
man.
gonna have to what y'all did to Disney. You're
Yeah,
gonna
damn
have to.
sure is.
We
They're gonna have
tax.
to do something. First of all, they need to get rid of that goddamn crazy ass governor. If the motherfucking Mickey Mouse saving
Oh,
y'all tax money, I don't know why you
boy.
wanna mess with Mickey.
I ain't gonna hold on. I can't say that. My phone might be tapped. But if I wouldn't mind choking the dog shit out of his ass, man. That motherfucker ain't worth shit, boy. State ain't
Oh,
been right since
well,
Lawton Childs died, man. We ain't been right since then, man.
uh,
What? So yeah, I got somebody trying to help your ass, and you don't like them. What? Because you
I
don't
don't
like
like
this. So when
it.
last
Yeah,
time you went to Disney World? You a Disney guy?
hell no.
All
it,
right, then
it
how the
Hell.
hell you mad because he talk about Disney, but your ass got problems in your real life?
no,
And
because Disney saving the taxpayers millions of dollars.
And
So
Disney
by
has
what
an
he's trying to
agenda.
reverse, what
Why you guys don't see their agenda? They have
what?
an agenda. Well, they have
Who?
an agenda with the
So
kids.
will it be agenda when your
fuck
taxes
them
go up
kids.
$3,000? Right,
Man,
right.
I do anything. You pay child support. Any man that pays child support, you already got an agenda for the kids. And so,
Goddamn right.
come on, man, make it make sense. So,
Fuck them kids,
what?
man.
Everything need to be like the Northeast. Northeast is a prime example of fuckery.
Hell, y'all coming down there changing the shit we already had. We were living the good life. Then here come them snowbirds coming down here. Oh, it's cold. I'm gonna come to Florida. Now Florida, another New Jersey, New York, Connecticut,
Hey,
Massachusetts, man.
don't blame that shit on me. You motherfuckers need to pay your fair share, motherfuckers. You've been living
Oh,
in
here
the
you go.
sunshine,
Hey, here
motherfuckers.
go
Pay
Brandon
your
Uncle.
fair
Oh,
share,
God
nigga.
damn it. Here
Pay
they go.
your fair
Hey,
share.
did
I
him?
got to
He
pay.
said fair share. What
I
is
got to
fair
pay.
share?
I got to pay.
Oh, here we
Hey,
go.
hey, I'm like that boy from that goddamn movie. That nigga got a piano. I ain't got no piano. Shit, y'all
Listen,
got to pay. If I got to pay, y'all got to pay. God damn it, pay.
we love not having state taxes and all this tax and
Oh,
your
you got to
tax and
pay some
my tax.
taxes. You got to pay
See
some
what I'm
taxes.
saying?
Got to
Now
pay some
y'all want to come
taxes.
down here and try to
I don't say
revamp the whole
y'all.
state and raise
I
property
don't live in
taxes and shit.
Florida. I don't live in Florida. I don't want to smell no swamp early in the morning and alligators on my front lawn. I could
You got
deal
a
with these
second home in
damn
Florida?
deer. Huh?
You got a second home anywhere in Florida?
No, I ain't got nothing in Florida.
Okay, then. Okay, then. You
like
cool with me then. You cool with me.
yeah, yeah.
But
But
anybody else who got another piece of property in Florida, get the fuck out. I'm telling you now. You're fucking up a goddamn property. I can't even mow my grass without y'all. He's mowing the grass too loud. How the fuck can you mow the grass too loud? Come
Who
on,
said
man.
that? You got people complaining about mowing the grass?
the
Oh,
people from the Northeast. People from
man,
the
I'm telling you,
Northeast.
bro.
Now, hold on,
I
Urban.
ain't got to
Hold,
worry
hold,
about that. I got some Mexicans
North.
live out there. They cut the hell out of my
Hold
grass.
on,
They
Urban
cut
and
my
Mr.
grass.
Fifty Business. Urban, Urban. Ask him where he
Huh?
from. Ask him where he from.
Where you
Now,
from?
y'all just who me?
Yeah.
I live in Connecticut. Now let me tell y'all about them
Get
taxes.
his ass up out
See,
of here, too.
no, hold on. See, when y'all be talking about taxes, we
Tell
ain't
them,
got
brother.
no state tax. But see, they charge you for every little thing. And then
Yeah.
you know what happened at the end of the year? You get a bigger check from the federal government because you're a welfare state. You see, you get more
Who?
money back than you send.
Tell them, brother.
You see,
Man,
Tell
so
them.
she want to
states
tax
like
in this and every
Connecticut,
guy.
see, states like Connecticut and PA, when we send $6 billion to the federal government,
Oh,
we
it
getting
ain't
about
just it ain't
2.5.
it ain't just it ain't just
Hold
Connecticut and
on, hold on.
Pennsylvania,
PA
brother. You
too.
better throw Jersey in there too.
So why the roads
Lord
are
and
right
New
good?
York. Lord and New
Why don't
York.
y'all have infrastructure?
Is
Because
Connecticut
we
a Commonwealth state?
that's
No, it ain't no
Massachusetts.
damn
No,
Commonwealth state.
we
Oh,
here's, our roads are bad because infrastructure. We don't get the federal funding that all these other states do
There
because
you go. Tell
we're
them,
not a
brother.
welfare state. You see,
There you go.
that's the problem. I
I
respect the
try to
red
tell
states,
them.
but y'all get more money from the
Y'all get
government than
all of
you
our tax
spend.
money that we pay.
That's right. That's
All of
right.
our tax money is funding your states.
That's right.
me and
And
Like
that's
Shaboy
not.
like
What
was
about New
loving
Jersey?
them.
New
So if New
Jersey
Jersey is
funds that
funding
big ass
everything else,
state of Texas. I tried to tell you that.
no,
That big
ain't no
ass
way
damn
New
state of
Jersey.
Texas.
So why
Y'all
don't you
don't
take
pay
care of your
nowhere
own
near
state?
taxes as we pay in the state
Take
of New
care of your
Jersey.
own state. That's
And
right.
take care of your
Don't come down.
goddamn state.
You want to
Okay,
come
if
down
we
to my hood talking about
no,
some,
no,
oh, we
Price,
need to
don't
remodify
even
this
argue
hood.
with him,
No,
Price,
stay in
Price,
your hood. I
don't
stay in
Price,
mine.
don't even argue with him because if we keep our money, they're going to be in anarchy. Their states are fold up when we keep our money, our tax
Sir,
base. Let's
sir,
let's do it that way.
I have no desire to come to Connecticut and go to any amusement parks you have, sir.
Okay,
No desire.
listen. It's not about the amusement park and going to see a gay Mickey Mouse. At the end of the day,
Why you gotta be gay,
we
bro?
I'm just saying, brother. At the end of the day, when you look at that tax base, what PA, Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, just those states alone, and Connecticut, we send Hold we send all that money, and we on. get less than we Did receive. New York need a bailout for the health control? Did
That's the
New
good
York?
question. That's a good question.
So why? So when
Wait. Are
you
you
are
talking
paying
about
all those
COVID?
taxes,
You're
we
talking about the COVID situation, right?
can't say that c word. We can't say
Okay,
the c
you're
word.
talking about the
The
word where
c word.
people got yeah, the bad air.
Yeah. And then in the price of living, the cost of living, and affordability. So if the taxpayers are paying all this money, why is it that the taxpayers can afford anything within those areas? New Jersey or New York?
Well, I don't know what the taxpayers can't
Oh, somebody
afford.
pocketing money. That's what that is.
Oh, well, hold on. Every state does that. What we're just saying, and we can break it down step by step, but let's start with the big part. What we're saying is we send out money, but we receive less than we sent, right?
Are you
Florida
sending it?
received more money than they sent. So
Who
they're a
are you sending
welfare
it to?
state.
What?
They're
We're
to the
talking
federal
about
government.
no, we're talking about to the federal
The
government.
federal
That's
government
right.
is ran by Democratic.
No, this has always been in play. This is not a Democrat or Republican thing. Now. I'm not trying to base it on that. We can do that, but that's not what I'm basing it on. This has always been that way. Most of your welfare states are red states. Damn near 95% of them are
Well,
welfare
damn, that's
states.
the whole United States, man. What you talking about?
But it's not us up here though. That's what I'm talking about. You see
Then
why
why are they moving to Florida?
Thank you.
oh,
Whoa,
listen,
Theo, you talking about welfare in terms of them taking more from the federal government than giving to the federal government?
correct.
Okay,
Why I
I
got to
thought you.
give the
Okay,
federal
I got you.
government when they can print their own
Well,
money?
half of these guys support immigration. So how you gonna get mad when you support the shit that makes your taxes go up?
What you
See,
mean
see.
support immigration? You talking about blue versus red?
Man, did downtown New York have the Ukraine flag on all of those big screen TVs
Brother,
Mm,
it's listen, it's Ukraine flags all across this country. What people ain't
Yeah.
talking about,
No,
how Texas,
it's only in the Northeast. It's up
no, it ain't
there.
up down south too.
hey, I just seen
Well,
one in Charlotte, North
you did.
Carolina. A
They're
big
I
down
ass
got one
south
screen,
thing.
too.
I'm so
big
All
tired of
ass
right,
hearing
watch
screen,
the
about this
man.
shit
taxes
if we
go
ain't
up.
gonna do nothing,
Watch
bruh.
those taxes go up.
Oh,
Watch
we
those
are
Yo,
official
I'm
business. We
so
already
tired
know
of
that's
so
about to
tired of
happen.
hearing about this shit if we just gonna sit back and watch these people get killed. I mean, it's fucking dumb to me. You sending them money, I mean, they still fucking getting massacred. So what the fuck?
I think
Yeah, but Tony C, here's the thing that you got to realize. See, they took all these Hispanic and Mexicans and people out of Texas and sent them to DC to show, oh yeah, we're getting rid of them. But see, on behind the scenes, they're
No.
trying.
Hold
No,
on now, Pimp. Hold on now, Pimp.
no,
The
wait, Pimp. Let me
president that
finish.
y'all
Let me
thought they
finish,
were going
Pimp.
to eliminate
Let me
racism.
wait, Pimp. Let me finish. You can't get rid of racism. It's been here too long. Let me finish. But see, what they're not saying is they're not complaining about all these Ukrainian refugees who are coming in. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that. See, now
Yeah.
I'm
Texas wants
saying it.
them
I'm
there
sick of
to
y'all
get that
coming to my
money.
Cause
state.
them refugee numbers not fucking with the numbers that's coming in from Mexico.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the numbers are coming from Mexico. Mexico is sending skilled labor. If you're coming from a war torn country, right? What difference does it make where you coming from? So we're gonna
But
accept people from
You
Ukraine,
got it
but
because
we won't accept people.
if we're looking at numbers,
but the
we got to understand.
Mexicans aren't coming in above board though. At the same time, Theo. Like
Oh,
we
I get that.
know that the Ukrainians are coming in.
No,
We're
I got to agree with
I
that.
hate.
Theo, hold
Yeah,
on. Theo, repeat what you just said because Theo's making sense about the skilled labor. But I digress. I digress.
I get the
I don't.
skilled labor, but it doesn't matter
Go
if
ahead.
it's skilled if you don't know it's coming in. You know what I'm saying? Like you know it's coming, but you can't track it until you catch them.
Yeah,
So
but
if you
how do
come
you
in
know
the
what's
right
coming
way,
in
then
from
we know.
Ukraine? How do you know what's coming in from Ukraine? How do you know what's coming in from Afghanistan?
Bro,
How
it's a
are they
lot of
getting
See,
here
motherfuckers
from
riding that
Ukraine?
train.
see,
How are they
here's the
getting here
thing,
from
Tony.
Ukraine?
See, Tony. See, here's the thing
Imports.
that people don't want to talk about. We're letting all these people come in from Afghanistan who has attack our American soldiers.
Part of the
We're letting people
Taliban.
come. That's right. Hold on. We're letting people come in from Ukraine who has had a history of not being an ally to the United States. That ain't nothing new under the sun, there, brother. So we're going to welcome those who want to attack us. So now we're welcoming more. And what are they going to do? They're going to get in their own area and congregate in their area, right? My best friends are from Belarus. They know all about the Ukrainians. I know a lot of Ukrainians in this country. And when I say I know them, I talk to them all the time. And one thing the guys in Belarus says, he said, man, this is the worst mistake your country's going to ever make, and you're going to find out in a couple of years. They said, mark my word. He said, these
Not to
aren't the people
mention
you
they
want.
racist as hell.
Man,
Not to
Yes.
mention they racist as hell against black
Well,
people.
Well, they are. They are. They celebrate the Third Reich every year. Now, if you go to Belarus or Russia, if people know the history of Russia and Africans or African Americans, however you want to call it, it's a different story versus Ukraine. Remember, in the 1940s, we had 200 black families that packed up and left and moved to Russia, and they was welcome and been there ever since. Let's not forget the architect of the Kremlin. What do they call it? Their FBI, whatever they call it? That
The GB,
architect,
Kremlin.
GBI
that
or KBG,
the
KGB.
KBG, the architect of the KBG was Hannibal the Great, a slave at 13, but his skills were so bad that good that Alexander the Great made him one of his own to the point where he won a lot of historical wars for Russia. He was the he was the architect. And let's not forget his grandson, Alexander Pushkin, who what created the Russian language. That's why Russia doesn't have that issue against people that don't look like them, but Ukraine do. And remember, there's a large lithium deposit in Ukraine. And nobody talking about the war that's going on in Congo, where there's a
That's
large
coming over.
cobalt deposit.
The people that's
See?
coming
So,
over from
so do you
Ukraine
think
isn't
the
gonna make.
answer is staying out of it?
It's
Yeah,
none of our
because
business.
the
The
It's
more
none
we
of our
get
refugees that's
involved,
coming
business.
over, the amount of
No,
the more
refugees that are coming over here
I'm
from
talking to Theo.
Ukraine
I'm
aren't
talking
gonna
to
make it.
Theo. Is the answer staying out of it in your opinion, Theo?
we have to stay out of it because if we get into it, we may have World War III, right?
And it's
Here's
not
the
gonna be
thing.
pretty.
Here's the
It's not
thing.
gonna be pretty.
The president of Ukraine, Lobitsky or Lukashenko. Remember now, he was put into office in 2014 under the Arab Spring. They had a Ukrainian Spring, so he was put in under a coup. The former president was aligned with Putin, just like the one from Belarus is aligned with Putin. Well, they took him out because he said, "I don't want nothing to do with NATO." So now they put this guy in. Well, he took too long. So now NATO's like, okay, whatever. So now he's begging for help, but he was put in play to get NATO in. Putin knows that. And remember, Ukraine is just about 43 to 48% Russian. So there's a lot more going on that we don't hear about. And it's sad. And this is nothing against anybody on the panel. It's just sad that our media outlet is all opinionated,
Yep.
liberal or conservative.
Whatever we wanna, whatever narrative we wanna run, that's what we gonna run with, and the American people gonna eat it up. Now,
That's right.
like I said, I served 13 years in the Marine Corps, and people always say, "Hey, let's go to war." You motherfuckers not going to war. I'm going to war. I got to wear that fucking pack and go over there and catch bullets in my chest and have motherfuckers shooting at me, and I can't shoot back. I've done that. Been there, done that twice.
So
Motherfuckers
Hmm.
shooting
Price,
at you, and you can't
Price,
return goddamn fire, huh?
Price, in your opinion, is the answer stay out of it?
Stay the fuck out of it. It's none of our business. It's none of our goddamn business. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna start a war. And Putin not gonna lose. Because I believe hands down the United States will whoop their ass. Hands down. But when you start throwing them nuclear bombs, there ain't nothing you can do, man. The world will come to an end. Let
Well,
me let
Price,
me
here,
let me let me give you
go ahead.
a scenario of NBC, nuclear, biological, and chemical warfare. You shoot a bomb, we shoot a bomb. Even if you don't get killed by the bomb, everything is contaminated. The ground is contaminated for the
Correct.
food that you grow. The animals
Hmm.
that live are contaminated, so you can't kill and eat them. Anything, even if you walk amongst the ground and you kick up the dirt, that dirt is contaminated. That's going to get in your pores and in your system, man. It's a slow death. Even if the bomb don't kill you, the fallout is going to kill you, man. So
Now
it ain't
y'all
no
do
way.
realize. Go ahead.
People
I
don't
apologize. I
understand that,
apologize.
brother.
Go ahead.
They don't understand what if these two, if the United States and Russia bump heads, because Putin gonna use that bomb. He already talking
Hmm.
about it. He already
You think,
talking about it.
and
And they've been doing
I
practice
don't
runs with the
believe,
nuclear bombs.
I don't think that their military is up to date with those bombs. Them shits is outdated, bro, and that's a poor
Yeah,
ass
but
country over there.
you only need
So
one to land.
nah, you
You
need
got to
more than one.
So, so
no,
y'all don't
no.
That's a poor
believe
ass
that
country,
in
man. Like them niggas is
y'all don't
struggling
believe
over
that
there.
in his
Prior,
mind that we're in too deep already as far as helping them. Because if I was on the other side and I'm watching you motherfuckers fund them hundreds of millions of dollars every week, and I see you bringing in some shit they didn't have
oh
beforehand,
my shit
you
went out,
in it.
y'all. My bad.
You
Well,
in it. You see what I'm saying?
you may be in it, but you're not gonna come and want to attack me because you know that I could kill you like you could kill me. See, and
Hmm.
that's what holds it off. Like if you know that if I go over here and mess with Demetrius, Demetrius got a whole goddamn crew over there. He got just as many men as I got. I don't want to die. I don't want my people to die. So he can fund them just like I could fund anybody else. You remember back in the day when they had Cuba, the Cuba missile crisis.
Yeah,
Russia
I
was
remember that.
funding the Cubans. The United
Hmm.
States didn't want to go up against Russia because if two power heads get together and fight, the world is over, man. The
Hmm.
world is
Well,
over. And
well, Mr. Price, here's something that a lot of people don't understand. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. When you're talking about the nuclear missiles, a lot of people don't understand the term MAD, mutual assured destruction. A lot of countries signed on to this between the late 50s and 60s, where if you do this amount of damage, I'm gonna do this amount of damage to you. But what we don't think about in this country, the trivial point is if we get involved military, it opens the door. Who's going to stop Iran from wiping out the Middle East? Who's going to stop Israel from trying to wipe out Iran? Who's going to stop China for
Saudi Arabia.
decimating Japan?
but let
Right?
me
So
say
what do you
this.
have now? You
Saudi
have a
But
world
let
Arabia
me
war.
fuck.
say this. Let
Saudi
me say
Arabia is
World
gonna
this.
War.
fuck
Everybody want
Iran
their
up.
piece.
Let me wait a minute. Let
Everybody
me
wants
say
their piece
this.
of the pie.
Let me say
Nobody can
this.
beat Iran, brother.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let
Saudi
me say
Arabia
this.
smoke Iran.
Wait a minute now. Let me say this.
Go ahead, Price.
Before the United States went over there fucking with Saddam Hussein and all them rest of them dictators over there, them motherfuckers led with an iron fist. If
Hmm.
you do something, we will cut your head off, cut your hands off. He might have been an evil dictator, but that's what they need over there to keep them people in line.
That's right.
Soon as the United States went
Who
over there and
said
took
that's
them
right?
out, the Taliban came,
Still,
and then all these other little small fascist things came out, man, where they started attacking us. When they had that man in power, that man ran that country with an iron fist. He may have been brutal, he may have raped people, he may have killed people, but he kept those people in line and they wouldn't dare try to take over nothing. As soon as the United States took them out, all hell broke loose.
and that
9/11.
was the plan. 7 countries in 7 years. Let's back it up a little bit. Remember, under Reagan, we funded the Taliban to
Yep,
defeat the Russians, right? Because that was
yep.
when Gorbachev was in office and it
Mhm.
broke everything down. Then you have the next person after Gorbachev, then we got Putin. But let me back it all up one more time. What people don't understand is we don't go to war if natural resources are involved. You
Yep.
have to look at what natural resources these countries have, right? Remember, Iran has always said death to American policy, not America, because they had a Democratic party, or there was their government was Democratic. Let me say it that way. And then in 1953, we came in, or 63, we came in and we overthrew the government and put the Shaws in place. So
Yep.
everybody that want to talk about how bad Iran is, we made that. And to the young man that say Saudi Arabia will conquer Iran, brother, I will tell you now, do your history on Iran and the war. The population of Iran is twice the size of America. Iran is one of the most dangerous countries out there if they're let loose. And remember, you got North Korea. If he see all this going on, he don't care. See, the problem right now, what we're having all these wars going on now, Afghanistan was about heroin. All these pharmaceutical companies, they need heroin for your pain medicine that the doctors are prescribing you. That was about. Vietnam was heroin. And once they kicked out the French, they said, wait a minute, we can't have this little country beating a big country, so we go over there. Still was about the control of heroin, resources. Now, they took Saddam, they took Gaddafi. Gaddafi
Why did they
wanted
take
to
Gaddafi? You remember what Gaddafi was gonna do?
Gaddafi wanted to change it to sell the oil
Yes.
on the gold standard. He said, F
Right.
this. See, what y'all
Yeah,
don't
he
realize
said
is
Right.
fuck. He
if
said
you
fuck
can
the U.S.
collapse,
dollar because
yeah,
that
if
we were
you
the
can,
only ones able to buy oil. Like
yeah,
you're
but
only
see,
able to buy
here's the
oil with the
thing.
U.S.
No, no,
dollar. That's
no. What Gaddafi said was, why are we letting the United States dictate to us what we have? We have all the natural resources over
not
here.
facts.
And they were going to change the standard of money to gold instead of the American dollar.
He was
And they
trying to
said,
get
Facts.
he was getting the African Union together.
yes,
Remember
sir.
now, that's
Yes,
And
why
that's
they
sir.
had to
why
take out.
Oh,
That's why they had to
under
take out
Obama.
Chavez.
Oh, well, under Obama. Under Obama, you had Hillary Clinton. Come on, go ahead. Okay, but let me get about what I just said. We can jump on what you're trying to hint to. Remember, that's why they took out Chavez also, because
Yes,
Chavez
sir.
was like, you know what? This is our stuff. You're not going to dictate nothing. Well,
Right.
I love my country, but I hate it with all its faults. But here's the thing: we have to understand we don't go anywhere militarily unless resources are involved. We cannot get in this Ukraine conflict. We can keep sending weapons all we want, but if we send one troop over there and cross that line,
It's
it
gonna be
is
a
over
problem.
because
Yeah.
the European Union is not going to get involved. They're
There
Yep.
are
not big enough or
sneakingly
strong enough.
there are Americans over there like in sideways ways as far as like going over there on their own. That's like 20,000 international troops there.
Yeah, a lot of them,
International troops.
and let me tell you something. A lot of them has already left, Tony. You know why?
Yeah, they
Because the
they kind of
difference
going
when
on
you,
their own.
yeah, but it's a difference when you're getting shot at. See, you over here, you shoot somebody, you can claim self defense. Well, see, they over there, they getting shot back. It's a different
Yeah.
monster. Now, if they want to do that, you do it. But what are you fighting for?
You basically
Understand?
going over there to die.
Yeah,
I mean
because see,
that's it.
what here's another thing you don't understand, Tony. See, Ukraine has the most fertile ground in the world. I can drop a seed and it will grow with nothing added, just water, grow naturally. That's why Hitler, when he was in control, was stealing so much dirt from over there to bring it back to Germany because it was so fertile. And that's what allowed Germany to start growing their own crops. Well, now the situation that they're in, because of what's going on and what's been transpiring, they're having to get their food from Turkey, India, places like that. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking anybody. But when you don't get information, truthful information, when you don't know anybody that reside over there to give you some balance, we're only speculating and guessing. My
You're
buddy,
going by
and
what
his,
the American media
that's right.
feeds
I'll give you a good one, Tony. Do you remember Chernobyl, 1986?
Yep.
with the
Okay,
nuclear thing there, right?
correct. I
It's
tell
still
everybody,
watching that.
the one on HBO they did is the best one. The guy I know, his name is Wesley, and it's pronounced Vasily in his country. And the firefighter's named Vasily, which is Wesley in English. And but here's the thing: when they were younger, I asked him one day. We was all at the pool. I said, "Man, why y'all got keloids? I ain't never seen a white guy with keloids." And he said, "Man, we was on a vacation trip in southern Belarus when that was going on, and we saw the shit in the air." And we didn't go home those 2 days. We didn't know what it was. And we stayed there. He said 3 weeks later, Gene started first. His body started showing signs and his parents ignored it. But when his started showing, they took him to the doctor and they said, "This is because you guys was too close to that Chernobyl." People got killed left and right. So what people don't understand, when nuclear is involved, everybody loses. That's my point.
Yeah, no doubt. But Russia is too poor to maintain those nuclear warheads.
What
It's
that's
I
under
don't think they're up
control.
to. I think those shits are out of date, and those shits
Come on, knock it
aren't
off.
effective anymore.
Don't they
you
own
only need
30% of the oil?
you
Russia
only
is a
need
What they too
one.
superpower, brother.
for?
You think they
You
weapons
only
gonna be
need
out of
one
date?
nuclear warhead.
Crazy.
Hmm.
It's
But see,
expensive to
y'all.
maintain those warheads,
Well,
and
here's the
And
thing:
Russia don't got enough money to
Oh
do
my
that.
God. When we buy oil
were
from Russia,
maintained. The
You said
warheads
what?
were maintained in Ukraine. That's the problem. So they've lost that. But see, here's the elephant in the room nobody's talking about. Who is China supporting?
Russia,
There you go. So what happens if we interfere?
Chinese is gonna join up
Bye
with
bye
Russia. It's gonna be World
Taiwan,
War
bye bye
Three.
Japan. Hell,
There
North
you go.
Korea got South Korea. What
Hmm. You see what I'm
what else?
saying?
Filipinos and all that
The
Southeast
whole,
Asia.
all the Asian continents and all the countries, China will flatten them. What are you going to say? You're in a war with Russia. You
Who they
can't
gonna sell?
control me now.
Who they gonna sell the commerce to? Like who they gonna sell all their shit to
Europe,
if they wipe us out?
Europe, Europe is still buying oil from Russia.
That they're going to become the good
No, I was talking
government.
about China. No, I was talking about
No, no,
China.
no. they are going to become the new United States. Everybody's That's the going to want goal. to do it. Yeah. See, the only way this Yeah. thing is going to get resolved is oil, natural resources, products. It's going to have to be a regional thing, right? Where the continent
of America, South America, Mexico, North America, Canada, Cuba. That's one region. Now you've got Africa. You've got the Middle East, which is technically Africa, but they call it something else. Iran, all that area, Israel, they're going to have to start trading with each other. Now, China, Russia, and the Europeans, they're going to have to. If not, we're going to be doing this till I'm dead or this world is destroyed.
Hey, I got a
Don't
question. What was that
nobody answer
movie
the
with?
question.
What was that movie with Samuel L. Jackson? I think it was Ben Affleck, and they wind up basically they built the old warhead. They built the old warhead, brought it through the container over to Baltimore, and wind up setting it off
That was
from.
Morgan Freeman.
Was it Morgan Freeman? Okay,
Yeah,
Morgan
that was
Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. He was I think he was the chief of staff for that president. Who I forget who the
Right,
president was. But you
right,
know, if a nuclear bomb goes off, anything in the air will get knocked down, right?
right.
Correct.
So my
Any
question
kind of
is, is to that same aspect. Even though they can't afford to keep them maintained, there is somebody over there that know how to take all this and build it to make one special, unique situation to set it off. Like through
That
all
costs
this
money.
politics, are we really, really looking at what's really going on that could happen? You see what I'm saying?
No, we're not
Yeah,
looking because we focus we
those
focus
tests
on
to make bombs and stuff like that and to run
yeah.
that, like that's a real possibility, but that costs money. And you
Well,
gotta have
but who
and you
got
gotta
all
have
the
Yo,
the
I,
money over there? China.
yo,
But
hold on,
China
hold on,
backing
yeah,
up
hold on.
Russia, right?
You
Ain't
yeah,
China
guys
but
backing
know,
up Russia?
you guys know Putin is one of the richest men in the world, right?
Right.
yeah, through
Like, I don't know
assets.
why y'all
Through
talking about
it's
money
not
with Putin.
it's through assets. It's not through cash. He's the richest man
Yeah,
through assets.
but when you own mineral mines, when you own
These guys
mineral
are
mines,
crazy.
you can sell the minerals to get the cash. See, that's how you get cash. Sell your
Who's
resources,
gonna
right?
yeah, but who's gonna buy it?
A lot
You
of
don't
people.
need a, you don't need to even buy it with money, man. You could trade it for something else.
Man,
That's all.
China
It's
buying
everything.
everything from everybody.
Okay,
Everything ain't about
I'm gonna
money.
tell you who's gonna buy. I'm gonna tell you who's
Yeah,
gonna buy.
I know it's not about money, but you have to pay work like for me to trade something that's high in value, somebody would have to want it. It could be expensive, right? It could be the most rare shit in the world, but what comes with me having a mineral mine maintenance, and then
Okay,
can I
but
uplift that mine and bring it over to my land or bring it over to
but
my, you
Sean,
know?
Sean, let
It's
me ask you this
clear
question. Let me ask you this
you're not
question.
gonna understand.
Do you know why when you go buy brake drums now they only have gonite?
Mm-mm.
Simple. I'm gonna tell you why. Because what's going on with Russia, they can't get their minerals to Turkey. See, all the knockoff brake drums came from Turkey, and it was
Mm-hmm.
about $40 cheaper. Well, now when you go buy brake drums, it's a shortage depending on where you're going, and you can only really get gonite, which is the most expensive ones to me, which ain't that good. So what's going on over there is affecting us here right now because they can't move their minerals to other countries that make stuff that we buy.
No doubt.
You see? So they getting their money through their minerals. Now, if Russia say once this is over, you've got all this. See, understand this. A lot of these countries buy the United States debt.
Mm-hmm.
If China wants to shut us down, all they gotta do is say, "Give me all my money back for this debt."
then
I'm
we would
comfortable.
go to war. Then we would go to war.
There you
Exactly,
go.
because we
There
We
you
not
would go
go.
to
paying
war.
that.
Yeah. So
Because the
it's
United
not as
States,
simple as dropping bombs over there.
right?
No, but we ain't paying if they do that.
And it's like a game. Because if you attack them, Russia might be their ally. So if you attack my allies, that's just like you attacking me. So you got to be careful about what you say you're gonna do, unless your country is just affected by some country that attacked you. Then it's all out war. Just like when they said Iran and Iraq attacked America on 9/11 or whatever, and we automatically went over there and started kicking their ass. I don't give a damn what kind.
Hello?
Well, I don't
Damn,
remember
somebody fell out.
what they try to blame Saddam for 9/11, but the people were from Saudi Arabia.
Right, right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? So, but see, over here in this country, we're so used to being food spoon fed. That's what I want to say. We're so used to being spoon fed, and we're so used to looking at our news through a racist view on both sides of the perspective, right? To the
Right.
point where we will ignore the truth but embrace the lie. So it's easily to say these people over here don't like you because you're American, because you have freedom. Yeah, we do. But guess what? I know a lot of people that say, that freedom you got ain't all that. You
Right.
pay taxes for everything in the world. See, when guys here talking about they ain't making no money in trucking, do you know the average guy in the European Union, or let's say Poland or Belarus, they get paid $60 a day. In American money, it'll convert to $60 a day. But they can go buy a 2 feet long loaf of bread for 25 cents. You see the difference? Urban phone is messing up again.
No, that wasn't me. I'm over here chilling. I'm just on mute, but I'm listening.
Now,
Okay.
is that a good or a bad thing?
But you
Well,
remember?
it
You remember
depends
when
on
they
how you
caught
look at
Ben? You remember when they caught Bin Laden?
it.
What was
Yep.
that country? What was that country? That was holding them up. Was it Libya? It wasn't Libya. It was
No, it was Iraq or
India.
Iran, wasn't it?
No, it was India. Indian president pretended like he didn't know where he was, and all that damn time he had been hiding out there in that little. I cannot think of the name of the country, but I can
No,
see the
it
president of
wasn't
the country.
India. It wasn't India. It was an ally to America that they were mad at they didn't even tell him that he was there. He was not far from the government buildings and stuff.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that, Mr.
Really?
Price.
I just can't think
When
of the
when,
country. Let
when
me
you
pull
said
it up.
that when they called Osama bin Laden, from my understanding,
Mm-hmm.
when I listened to Monsieur Butu back in 2008, she was on the BBC News interview, and you may still be able to find this. And they killed this woman, but they was trying to kill her anyway. She said the same people that are coming out to me are the same people that killed Osama bin Laden. You may still be able to find that interview. It's on from the BBC. Monsieur Butu is her name. She said that
So,
around 2007, 2008. So this whole
so
they got bin Laden was a scam in my opinion.
sorry, Theo. It was Pakistan. Price.
Okay,
Pakistan.
but
That was.
okay, but what I'm saying is Monsieur Butu said it between 2007 2008 in a BBC interview. It's the same people that are getting trying to find her are the same people that killed Osama bin Laden. That came out her mouth
I
because that
wouldn't.
interviewer
I wouldn't be
looked at her.
surprised.
So you
I
talking
wouldn't
about
be
the Navy
surprised
SEAL?
if he's still not alive. I wouldn't be
I wouldn't
surprised
either.
if he's not still alive.
That man
I'm
is out of
serious.
there.
Ah,
I wouldn't be
that's funny.
surprised if he's not alive in some government facility locked up for the rest of his life because
Man,
they disposed of his body within
Uh,
24 hours.
And yeah, and that's not how
man.
you do it much better. Yeah,
But isn't
but
that
see, you
Well,
got
they
go ahead.
they
don't
tried to say because of
background his religion?
his religion required them
Yeah.
to cover him in a white sheet and dump him in the ocean or whatever they said they did with him. But that don't mean that it happened. That
But you
don't
don't
No
mean
believe
that
your
it
doubt.
happened.
President Obama?
Hey, listen, he part of the government. And listen,
I'm
it
just
is
messing
what
with
it is. Don't think that everything that you hear is the truth. I still when
That's right.
they said that they flew in there with them loud, raggedy ass goddamn helicopters. And you mean to tell me y'all didn't hear them loud motherfuckers coming? Y'all didn't
Not
know
only
that
that,
they was coming to get you? Y'all couldn't hear it? And then one
and remember,
helicopter crashed in the
mhm,
front yard.
mhm.
Still able to get them.
But not only that, Mr. Price, remember in the early 2000s, they kept replaying the video of him walking in the mountains with an oxygen tank. How long was this man going to live?
Right. Because he had
You got,
cancer, didn't he?
yeah, he has something, he needed that oxygen tank. So I think he was dead before this Obama thing, and some if Tony C want to use Obama, I'm fine with it. It's cool. I like the joke, but we got to be careful talking about politics, Tony C, because I can put some stuff on you. You make you jump off this line real quick.
No,
Uh,
I read
but
Obama's book and
just in
it
case
gave a
this
real
is
good
live,
play by play on it. That's all. As
Correct.
just
far
in
as the
case
whole
this
Correct.
live is
situation.
tapped and y'all listening to this recording, Irvin is not responsible and not claiming anything. So just let me stay free from the conversation. I just want to let
I
y'all know it's
second that.
being recorded.
Yeah, they claim they laid on him for the longest. You know what I'm saying, to watch his
Mhm.
moves and his habits and stuff. You know, and they was about, I think it was 80% sure that they knew it was him.
Well, let
You
me
know.
ask you this, Tony
Well,
C.
well, the reason
Where
why they said they
Apocalypse at?
caught
That's who you
him
need to talk to
because
about it. Tell Apocalypse, find Apocalypse, because he can tell you what went on and actually went on over
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
he
you know
wasn't
Well,
part of
we got.
SEAL Team 6 though, was he? I don't think he was part of the. Nah.
but he
Apocalypse will
knows
probably say
somebody that may know somebody. He knows some
Yeah.
information, good.
he cannot confirm nor
Correct.
deny.
Yeah.
Correct.
That
Well,
part.
the
well,
reason
well.
why
I,
they
I
said they
wouldn't want
caught
him
him.
to explain anything because he's still under confidentiality, being in the military. If
Oh
he was
man.
involved in anything, you
Yeah.
know. But Tony C,
But
let
you,
me ask you something, and I'm gonna tell you how our news does things. Why do you think that America hates Cuba so much? A country that is 90 miles away. If you
Hmm.
a farmer, you can make so much money with Cuba because remember, Cuba gets their dry milk from Venezuela. And we got plenty of milk here. We can ship 90 miles. So I'm going to go back and ask you this question. Why do you think the United States, in the public opinion, why do we hate Cuba so much?
Y'all may
Well,
hate Cuba,
because
but we
I said,
Florida
Tony,
love
not
them.
Urban.
well, the United States doesn't like Cuba because they're close enough to be dangerous to us, and they were an ally of Russia.
Why were they ally of Russia?
Why were they?
Yep. Well,
The
why you
exact
think? Let me say it
reason
that way.
you're not gonna get the answer from me, but they should have known better to be that close to us and be an ally of them. That's gonna end bad for you. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
No.
that's a crisis.
Okay, hold on.
Regardless.
The reason they became an ally to Russia was because of the War of the Bay of Pigs.
Okay.
Remember,
I didn't
Cuba
want to
was
guess. I
controlled.
was gonna throw that out there, but I didn't
Well,
want
no,
to
it's no problem.
guess.
Cuba was controlled by Batista. That's where all the mafia sent their money. And what they did was they allowed only the white Cubans to have rights. They didn't allow the black or the darker Cubans. Well, Castro
Okay.
said, hold up, hold up. Y'all keep taking everything. We need to be under a system where the government controls it and everybody gonna get handouts. So this is crazy, right? Now remember, the mob had all their money there. Once they had that war, but Batista played both sides. When it was over, Castro was worried about the United States attacking him. So he had to ally himself with somebody. He came to the United States and they turned their back on him. That's why he allowed Russia to come into play. Now I'm gonna speed it up to something on the same hand, on the same scenario. When
Okay.
Sudan came here to talk to Bush Sr., he said, hey, Iraq is still in our oil. We need help. He was told by the Secretary of Defense, we don't get involved in foreign affairs. He said, if y'all don't do something, I got to attack. Well, when that happened, that's when they start changing our military vehicles to that light brown color, right? And they hit Saddam before he got there. They knew he was coming. So that was the first strike against Saddam. That was Bush Sr. Clinton comes in. He does a strike. Junior comes in, right? And we saw what happened after that. So this
let
stuff is
me
played
stop
out,
you right there.
but it's
Let me stop you right there. Now, the real
Who
reason
was
they
that?
even killed him,
We cannot hear you, bro.
Who was that?
Price. Your phone is
Demetrius?
breaking up. Your phone's breaking up, Price.
oh, my phone is breaking up.
You
Hmm.
all right now, but it was breaking up.
Go ahead,
You there
Price.
Hold on,
now?
What were
let
you
me
saying?
get there.
Nah, you going back. You
Can
might
you
have
hear
to
me?
get off the Wi-Fi if you at the house. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought this damn thing would have worked better. Can you hear
You
me?
sound real good now. Yeah.
We can hear you now.
I said now. If you remember when Bush Senior was first, and we went over there and we attacked them, we were going to kill everybody over there. But they had that general from the Air Force, and he went in front of the TV cameras, running his mouth, saying that we were going to kill what's we call him, along with his wife, his kids, and everything. And they relieved him of duty. And that's when they got Storming, what was his name? Storming something, that general. And then he took over
Hmm.
the war, and the war went smooth. And then we didn't worry about him for a few more years. And that's when the Saddam Hussein thing came out with all this attack and all this other stuff that was going on. At least that's what they told us when I was in the Marine Corps, that that's what was going on and that's what was happening. But I cannot think of that general's name who gave out, and shortly after he said that they relieved duty, and they got that general from the army, big fat guy. They called him something.
Oh, the
You
one
remember
with
what
the
I'm talking
kind of
about?
he wasn't bald headed. I know you're talking about kind of heavy set white guy, heavy set up
Yeah,
top.
yeah. But before him, there was an Air Force general that was in charge. But he let the game plan out by going in front of the media telling what the United States had planned on doing. So once
You weren't talking
he
about
let the
Colin
cat out of
Powell,
the
is it?
bag, huh? No, not Colin Powell. Colin Powell never. He was always part of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He
Okay,
was never in charge of the troops. I
gotcha.
cannot think of that damn Air Force general's name before that. But he let the cat out of the bag because they were gonna kill everybody. And once he let the cat out of the bag, you couldn't then turn around and say that, well, we killed all of them just like the man predicted that the United States was gonna kill them. So it's a lot of shit that goes on, man. And like you said before, it's whatever the narrative is that they want you to hear. It's not what's really going on. You only hear one side of the story. There's always more than one side to the story. In the United States, we doing some underhanded dirty shit in other countries, man. And
No doubt.
we look at it like they did say, why that boy hit you in your mouth? I don't know. You must have done something. That boy ain't just walk up to you and hit you in your mouth for nothing. What you do there? And that's the United States. We do a lot of underhanded dirty shit. And then when taxes or something happen, then everybody be like, oh, they just attacked us for no reason. They got the reason. Because you funding wars, you do all kinds of stuff.
Price, you might
Man,
have to call back
You
in.
you break it up, Price. Price, you're breaking up.
right, this is my phone breaking up bad.
There you go. Now you back. Mm-hmm.
You got to stand on one leg, put your arm out so the signal. No, I'm joking.
Come on, Cash Money. Don't let the lease link overtake the cash link now.
Urban, Florida is the new New York.
That's right. That's right.
But either way, I mean, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of stuff that we get from news and history is all lies, and it's always told as a perspective that we're going in to be the savior when we created the mess. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? We
yeah.
created the mess, right? I'll tell anybody if you want to know what goes on with oil, watch Lindsey Williams' video, Energy and Crisis No More. I brought the book, then I said, man, I got to watch the video. And it's interesting what they're doing and what we think is problem, who's controlling the oil prices. So they're able to spin a narrative, right? Like there is no war that the United States has been in where we were actually attacked. No war. Not one. World War One was about Africa. Who was going to control the resources of Africa? Right? When we entered World War Two and they talk about Pearl Harbor, remember this. They brought all these Japanese over here. And the way they was able to communicate, they put a message on a piece of paper with an ink pen dot. That's how they got the message to know what they was going to do with these suicide bombers that came and attacked Pearl Harbor. The United States, they knew that they was going to get attacked. They sat back there, so that allowed them to enter the war. You got me? So we've never actually been attacked. We've actually set up our allies to get attacked so we can get involved in the war. But I stand by what I say, and if somebody can prove me wrong, we do not drop weapons this country unless natural resources are involved. We just don't do it. And if somebody want to prove me, they're more than welcome. I don't care how you can do it. You can research it. We can come back 30 days from now. But I need somebody to prove that to me. We would not go in any war unless there's natural resources involved or there's a profiteer motive. We do not go in war to save the people. No way, no how. And it's proven factual. Because if that was the case, we would be in Congo right now trying to save those people. Almost 1 million people displaced because of war. We ain't over there. You got me? We're not over there. So why
Well,
are we over there if it's about humanitarian issues?
well, you got to think about the skin color too, though.
No doubt. No doubt. I mean, we don't want to play that card, but the facts are the facts.
Hmm.
You got me? See, the
Yeah.
problem over here, we're so spoiled over here that over the last 20 years, we've taken the best thing that we had in our school system, which was giving kids a skill set when they left school. They had an idea of what they wanted to do, right? Now, what's happening is, I always say this, when these Mexicans come over, man, these are skilled workers, not all of them, but a lot of them are skilled. You don't think they were building highways and building in Mexico? I mean, are we serious? Seriously, don't think that? They're coming over with skilled labor when we don't have skill, but we want $30 an hour jobs, right? So now the only thing that can give us that money is trucking, and they're trying to take that away from us. I don't care if you lease, company, own, it don't matter. They're in a process to take that away from the drivers, the American workers. You think trucking is all right now, and but if you think we're having problems now, give it 10 more years. Because I tell y'all like this, no company invests $400 million in something and don't expect a return. And then we're talking automated stuff.
Hmm. Yep. Yep.
Because I got me some stock in Too Simple. I brought two a year and a half ago. I advise you guys to start looking at the same thing.
There you go.
Protect your money because it's coming. When I read Penske and Warner and Ryder, three companies, almost $1 billion that they've invested into these operations. You don't think that they're gonna want their money in return? And what state they're doing all the testing and running freight? Texas. So all you I-10 boys, get ready. I would say 5 years. A lot of y'all gonna be looking for a job, and now is the time while we're physically able and business minded to get ourselves in a position to start something else. Because trucking is getting ready to change again. When I came into trucking, it was the second wave of the change in the trucking. The third wave was the ELD. The fourth wave is going to be automation. Now, where you going to be at?
Well, it's gonna be
Pick your poison.
electric
Yeah, you see,
and
you
then
know,
automation.
that's right.
They're making it in New York. You can't go in after 2025 with a gas truck.
Hmm. Well, if you know anything about delivering inside New York, that ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
No, but you gotta understand that's how it spreads. They start
Yeah.
there, just like California, it will go west, and that's
Well,
when they just be like, oh,
Whatever California starts, it's the way of the country. It starts
yeah.
in California and it moves over.
Well,
You know what I
this
mean?
one's different. This one's going backwards because
Mm.
New York has the capital to get these trucks on the road. Then they're gonna try to make you buy it. Most people ain't gonna have the money to switch over
They're
five
gonna
truck.
give you they're gonna give you the grant like they're doing at some of these ports in Jersey. I can't speak on California well, but some of these ports in Jersey they're giving guys almost $30,000 grant to upgrade their equipment. But you got to put the truck with some other carrier. That's the deal, right? That's what they're starting to do now because they want these older trucks out of there. It's like where do all the old cab overs go? To all the South American countries, they still running them. You know what I mean? So they're going to find somewhere to put this old equipment that we got that they're trying to get rid of. But at the end of the day, I would tell anybody look for something else to start while you are making all this money in trucking
I agree.
because it's not going to last forever. It's definitely not. Because all you need technically, you need 50 trucks on the West Coast that are automated and 50 trucks on the East Coast that are automated, running I-10 back and forth and I-35 up into Oklahoma. Man, it would shut the whole industry. I'm not going to shut it, but it will upset the apple cart of the industry in trucking. You see? So when you live down south and you enjoy the warm weather, you're walking around with your open toes, Timberlands on, just remember as long as we're up here in this Northeast, we got a little time. But what y'all don't understand, the way the
Don't
routes are playing in the US,
Hold on,
flip
B. I
flop
got a
we
and
could be
question.
in jeopardy too.
flip flops and trucking, goddamn it.
I never seen open toe Timberland.
That was a joke, my brother.
My new channel gonna be called Trucking and Flip Flops. God damn it.
Yeah,
Ah,
but
flip flop gang.
yeah, it is what it is. Now I'm gonna go back to Mr. Fisher business because he said something about Hillary Clinton. If he's still there, I would like to get a better understanding.
Now don't y'all be talking about my president.
He talking about Daryl. That's official business.
Well, he
No,
must have
no,
fell
I'm
asleep.
joking.
Ah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
joking.
Who your president?
No, I'm joking.
Kamala?
Now I'm joking with you. Now I'm joking with you.
No, I'm still
Nah,
here, man. I'm still here. I'm paying it forward.
nah. She just
Hillary
she keeping
Clinton
this.
got all these motherfuckers happy. I say it again. They,
Uh oh.
yeah, she got all these black folks clapping like they the new blacks. I remember when Clinton did the saxophone. They said, "Oh
Oh,
man,
yeah, I
this the
remember
new
his Senator Hall.
man."
Hmm.
Say, man, say. But go ahead, brother. You got the floor.
Well. Here's the thing, Fisher business. The problem is through cultural and conditioning, blacks always want to be entertained, and they know that. So all you got to do get some Sambo up there dancing and jumping around, and we're easily will change the narrative and follow that. You got me? See, that's the problem now with black people. We follow buffoonery and foolishness before
Yes,
we
sir.
follow a business mind and willing to listen to a concept.
You
We
said
don't
it.
want that. So we rather be see this entertainment stuff started in slavery, but let's go back to modern time. When the Great Depression came, they started entertaining the people so they didn't know how bad the economy was going. Right? That's when all this Hollywood entertainment started. Well, that is nothing new under the sun. The Romans did the same thing with their
I was
when
just
Rome
about to
was
say that.
collapsing. They
Yeah.
brung in the gladiators. You see what I'm saying? So all we have to do is pick up a book and read history and it go up to now. The playbook is there. The problem is we rather be entertained with Love and Housewife in Atlanta or DC or California or wherever. We rather talk about Will Smith slapping somebody, and at the same time, we ain't willing to talk about we make enough money. Why can't we get together and buy some books for these kids that are in these more impoverished areas? We can't talk about that, but we can
Nope.
spend all day talking about somebody getting a fake butt and fake boobs. That's entertainment now. That's where your threshold is for entertainment. You see, so unless we get out of this cultural mindset of fighting each other, because see, every other race comes here, they ain't fighting each other, they sticking together. We make $1, think we all that all of a sudden, myself included, and now we can't build nothing because we too busy being separatists. You
Yep.
see, name here's one thing I respect about the colonists that came over here. They seen the people, they seen the compassion, but they understood when we're coming back, we're bringing 10,000. And we going, as MC Hammer said, turn this mother out. And that's what they did, right? They did that. It is that playbook has never
Well,
changed.
I would say this, Theo. The playbook has changed. Playbook has changed into a fashion where they said, "All right, we see these Negroes getting on goddamn news networks crying. We
Hmm.
understand that black people understand the emotional discourse. So we are going to get on there. We're going to play some. We're going to wear some Black Lives Matter shirts, and we're going to appease to them. And once we appease to them and get them on our side, we get our agenda, and then we just show you somehow how we treat black folks, people of color in our country.
Hmm.
Then we're going to tell you, not all people treat people that way. Not all folks treat people that way. But then when they get citizenship, get grants, get loans, everything that we fought for here, they look back at you and say, why are you complaining? Get over it.
That's right.
Get over it.
Yeah, and I challenge anybody. I give you $500. Go tell the Jewish people to get over it. And they sucking up all the welfare you can get in this northeast corridor. They ain't getting over nothing. But
Yes,
see,
sir.
the problem with us is, see, we don't know how to work the system. The system is designed to give you what you need to get ahead. We're too busy milking the wrong system. See, it was like in the 80s. We want to walk around with hair curlers on at the first of the month and stand in line, damn line outside the bank cashing your welfare check. See, we didn't take advantage of that
That
system.
that
We
was
just got
designed.
that
That was
check, and
designed.
that's right. That's right. hmm
You
You know,
know,
so
even if you believe the Willie Lynch letters or not, that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? I believe that it's true. You
it's
know
a perfect
how they
concept.
separate and fighting
Listen,
each other.
well, think about this. I had my Belarus friend. He asked me. He said, "Why do y'all get mad when they call you an Uncle Tom?" I said, "I don't." He said, "I don't get it because when I had to read his book in the eighth grade, he was the hero." I said, "Whoa, you read Uncle Tom's Cabin in school?" He said, "Yeah." And that's when he taught me, well, when you're from other countries, you learn everybody's history, right? But black people were here. We get offended if somebody call you an Uncle Tom, not understanding that Uncle Tom was the hero. You want to be an Uncle Tom. See, we have too many Sambos and Gambos who were the bad guys in the book, and that's who we have out here. See, we don't have no Uncle Tom. Now, Mr. Official Business, I would call him an Uncle Tom, but look at this man's statue. He is a Uncle Tom. He's a man who's about his business. He's about helping people, his own and others. Well, that's who Uncle Tom was in Uncle Tom's Cabin. Because see, he wasn't about to go and ring up nobody to lynch nobody. But Sambo and Gambo, they was down. We got too many of those running around here preaching.
But we turned that into a slave. We turned that into a slang name, just like cracker. Cracker is
hmm
the white man whipping with the whip. And
hmm
so we us our culture turn names to mean a certain thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's
Just
not
like
just our
just like
culture.
just like nigger just mean
hmm
black. But it's designed now to you hear a white man say that it's derogatory, but it just means black. That's all it means, black.
Yeah. Yeah. Even if you look at some of the early maps on the continent of Africa, you had Negro land, right?
Right.
But everything is designed. See, a lot of times we're taught in reverse up to this
Exactly.
point. We're still taught in reverse, right? And I've said, I'm going to regurgitate something I've said before on this channel, live. When you celebrate Thanksgiving, you're not celebrating people breaking down, sitting down and breaking bread with each other. The very first Thanksgiving was in Massachusetts when they slaughtered 700 Indians. And they said, this will be our very first Thanksgiving. They did that every year till they decimated the population of the Native Americans in this Northeast. You see, so history is never taught right, and it influences our mind. It makes us think, okay, well, we did a good thing when we did a bad thing. And it goes all the way up to now in different situations. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. The problem is some of the great things that we've done in history, we're not taught about it. We don't get credit for it. So now if you don't know how good you were, you don't realize how to treat your own. Because there was a time in this country where a black man wouldn't challenge a black man verbally or physically because he understood we need each other. Now it's different. It's a different ballgame. If you don't like what I say, let's knuckle up. That's the attitude we have now. We cannot get ahead. And I'm surprised that we have survived this long in this country with every attempt that they put to try to exterminate us, even using our own to do it. And we're still here. Well, hell, if that ain't something to celebrate on YouTube and every other damn channel, I don't know what is.
Hmm.
Come on with it, Tony C. I know you got something.
I
I mean,
disagree, man.
honestly, we too strong of a race. And they
Nothing.
see that.
I
All the
disagree
nations
with that.
see. You say
Well,
you
well,
disagree with what?
Right.
Being strong
hey
of a
Theo,
race?
Yeah,
Yes,
Theo,
sir.
because
I
hmm
actually agree with you. I just like to keep it going. I agree with you almost with everything you say,
Oh,
half most of the time. But
if
I
you
just
want to,
I like to get both sides. So I'll like ask a question, playing devil's advocate in a sense, just
well,
to
that's the
keep
only
it
way.
Hold
going.
on.
That's the only way
That's
we
how I
learn.
Where
do it.
you at, Price? Where you at,
I like to
Price?
keep it going.
hmm
Let
why
me hear.
why
So
Let me say
yeah,
it because
I
we
play
getting
that
strong
role.
as a race.
I fall on the sword just to keep it going a lot of the time. That's all that
I
is.
appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it.
Yep, yep.
Why tear up the people when you can have them running around stupid
Yo,
and having
Theo,
them work
man,
for you?
thank you for the shout out, brother. But honestly, man, like, thank you.
Oh,
I
no
don't
Honestly,
agree
problem,
with
like,
brother.
communism though. I don't agree with the communist stuff though.
well, man, Theo, I would like to say this, man,
That was
pushing
Tony
the
C there.
envelope. All right, Tony C. Tony C. Pushing the envelope and expanding knowledge, and understanding that we are not at a default, but we are allowing everybody else to benefit off our default and not getting nothing in return. We are still sitting here right now. I seen the other day when I joined this panel, and thank you guys for allowing me to join this panel. One guy said, "Oh, he showed those guns." Yes, I got a lot of guns. Automatic, he assumed, "Oh man, he got a gun. That motherfucker's scared." So what? I can't practice my rights. I can't enjoy the things that other people have. But let me guess, you are the type of guy to say that only police should have guns.
Mhm.
Now, you don't want nothing to protect your family. Now, I never threatened a person. I never say I want to take your life. Only thing
Mm-hmm.
I did was show off my gun like you show off your rims on your car. So if you
Mm-hmm.
show off your rim on your car, I should say, oh, that's an automatic DUI. That's a drunk driver right there. Look at that drunk driver flashing his vehicle.
And rims have no value. Rims cannot
Yeah,
save your
have
life.
none. That's
Nothing.
why they sell it to us. And
Yeah.
this is the
And we're
one
so
we have to change this narrative, man.
Yeah.
But why
We
would you be mad at somebody selling you something? Won't you be mad at you buying it?
Everybody on here knows I'm 2A all day. Everybody knows that about me. I'm
It's too much
I
blame on this
exercise my Second Amendment right.
fantasy person oppressing you guys. It's a state of mind, man.
yeah,
Who was
it's
that?
getting tired.
Sean?
You
no,
said
that's
what?
not Sean.
That's
Nah,
not
that's not.
Sean.
With what?
Who was that?
He
Tribe
said
Judah?
he
Who's that
said the
Yeah,
talking?
No,
fantasy is
no,
oppressing
that
us.
wasn't me. No.
Oh, I thought you were talking
What
about.
no
I thought you were talking
what
about my
what
background.
what no no
Oh,
let
that's
me let me
DP. I'm trying to
let,
find out who
that
made that comment so we know where we at and where we
DPG.
going. Oh, DPG. Okay.
Mhm.
I
well
think
let me answer that DPG. We're not saying nobody is oppressing us. That's not what we're saying. We're saying we are our own worst enemy.
There
You
is no
got me?
hour. Everybody's for themselves. You guys are speaking with a broad paintbrush and trying to group a whole people that's not even in your group. There's no groups. It's you. Period.
Okay,
You
well
can't
hold up, brother.
speak
Hold
for
up, brother.
everybody.
Well hold up. I'm not speaking for everybody.
I'm
Let's
not
let's
speaking to you in particular, Theo. I'm just saying the
all
way
right.
a
yeah,
So
lot
I,
of
I
a
wanted to
lot of
answer the
people want to.
question. Oh wait,
yeah,
I
go
want
ahead.
to I want to respond to it because I brought it up. And and how I'm putting it, and I say for the record is everybody's a free thinker. Everybody has their own way, their own path in living. And some of you guys, some people are afraid of practicing certain things that their grandparents or their mothers or fathers had indoctrinated, saying, don't you get a gun, they'll shoot you. Don't you get that weapon in your hand. And some of us, and I'm saying, I'm not naming names, some of us are afraid to protect our families and believe in 911 systems.
Mm-hmm.
And then when shit goes bad, you get on Fox 4 News or any news station, you cry your fucking eyes out. Nobody cares. And you want
That's
the
right.
public to care. But when you knew that you had a situation and a problem within your close circle that you didn't address, it got out of hand, and you want the public to come and be the answer and the
That's
judicial
right.
system.
I believe we
The-
said the same
I,
thing in
I'm
different
done. I'm
ways.
done. I digress. I digress.
Yeah. But I just kind of want to piggyback if I can answer DB question there.
I didn't have a
Or a
question. I
statement.
made a statement.
Okay, a statement. Let me say this. You're right. The problem is we're individual, right? We go on individual. What other ethnic group in this country operates individually? They operate as
No.
one unit. And
Uh,
Uh,
The
I say
Jews.
what I say
Brooklyn
white
Jews
people,
got it on
American
Smash.
white
Jews.
people.
The
okay, well, you
Jews.
said the
The
Jews, right? You
Asians
said the
got
Jews.
Jersey
Oh,
Fort Lee on Smash.
I
Or the
go with
Asians
the
got more than
Asians.
Jersey.
I go with the Asians. I'm going with the
Okay.
Asians.
Hold on. The
Well, here,
Mexicans got the West Coast
You
on
said operate
smash.
individually, or you said operate as a group?
no, I said we operate individually. I
Yeah.
said everybody else operates in a group. So I said, tell me what group operates individually,
Oh,
Oh,
my
right?
White
bad.
people,
Just
American white
us.
I
people,
misunderstood.
Maybe
Just
American
us.
white people.
But no,
American
no,
Yeah,
white
no,
people.
I
no.
had to
They
take that
stick
back.
together.
It's just us. Just us.
Okay, that's the
Nah,
point.
nah.
That's what
I don't
I
know,
was trying to.
Theo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna break it down. Like, listen to this, Tony. Just give me a chance. I want to try to persuade you, and if not, I'm gonna have to take it to the guns. You, and I know how you feel about the guns, so you're gonna come aboard, right? So
You gotta
let's do it.
relax.
Look at it this way. Yeah, look at it this way. The Jewish community only goes to Jewish schools.
Hmm.
Hmm.
When a Jewish man is arrested, he only goes to a Jewish prison. You got me? When an Asian community builds themselves up, they are in their community. They make sure they are represented in their community. We understand the white and black dynamic. We understand what white is doing. When the Arabic come over here, they all congregate in their unit and in their community in Michigan outside of Detroit. Tony, so you should know that. When the Somalis
Hmm.
come over here, what they all like to do, they come from a hot climate, but they like to go to Wisconsin. They all congregate together. They work with each other, right? No matter where you at in the Asian community, they build each other up to get
Yeah.
business to take our money. The,
Yeah.
the Hispanics, the Puerto Ricans in my area where I live in the Northeast, they are mopping the floor with us with businesses, getting good jobs. Because you know why? They understand they have to work as one unison. They cannot do it as an individual. The
You want to hear
Mexicans
something
down
crazy,
south,
Theo?
yes, sir.
I've always, I agree with that, and I've always said something super controversial as far as us as a people. I'm talking about black people. Um, this is gonna sound crazy to some, but if you think about it, it makes sense. Black people did best as a people during segregation.
Yes, and that's why I tell people this. I'm not a Martin Luther King fan. Now, this man has some speeches in the sermon and outside the church that I think everybody should read. But his premises of what he was trying to do, see, everybody talks about the
Yeah.
1963 king. I'm a 1968 king because he realized, man, hold up, we
Yeah.
ain't getting nothing, right?
Yeah.
And when
Man,
people talk about Malcolm X, and see what Martin Luther King did, it worked against us. It took so
Yeah.
much money out of the black neighborhood. Okay, now I want the kids to go to over here. You know why? Because they wouldn't give us the resources they're giving this white community or another community. So now y'all come over here and we're gonna abuse the shit out of your kids. Now, so what happened? You put kids in the school system that don't want them there, could care less. They're not being taught by black teachers. Now these black teachers aren't being hired by the other school district, so you lose that. Now we're taking our money, we're going to other people for health care, doctors, and so on. So the black doctors in our community, they're leaving. What are we left with? A nigga with a barber shop.
Hmm.
Oh, no,
You
no,
got me?
no, no, nigga with a barber shop.
Don't, yeah,
Eh,
don't shoot us that
soul
low.
food
All
ranch.
right, so
I'm
I will
I'm
say this.
j-
I will say
I'm
this.
I know what
joking
you
So
though.
Oh
mean.
we
no,
Yeah, I
did
we
know
all
have
what
the
you
heard.
gas
mean.
station.
That's
No,
hey,
we all
hey,
heard
that's
We
you.
your
didn't have
No,
the.
I
man.
know he was joking. I was just joking back. My bad.
All right, so we
Nah,
didn't have the.
don't do
We
that.
we only had the barber shop. They took
Yeah,
out the skilled labor, the fathers,
Correct.
the black men that was
Hmm.
carpenters, the black men that was construction company owners,
yeah.
the welders. They took out the repairmen. They took out the. You remember. I know a lot of you gentlemen remember when the grandfathers used to go around the neighborhood and help out the elders. Miss Marianne, she's on a month to month. They're going to
Yeah,
recharge her AC for free
Hmm.
because she's
that's
been in.
jokes.
Yeah, we took away all of that, and look at these ladies. Look at the people that paved the way for us to have what we have today.
Yeah.
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 We owe them
Listen.
nothing but respect. Nothing but
Real quick.
respect.
Uh,
Any elder that you see in the grocery store, any any elder woman or man, we should hold the door open. We should
no
pay for
doubt.
their groceries, and I believe in that.
Yeah.
Because they made it. They made it. They allow us to be in a position of power. And we sit here and we say to one another, not anybody on this panel, not anybody in the comment section, but we are killing each other on disagreements.
Correct.
And I don't support that shit. Fuck it.
Oh, I'm with you 100%
I
because
think the outlying
mhm,
issue with the with us as far as that goes is we still, like we were talking about earlier about how everything in the news gets highlighted.
mhm.
They highlight the fucked up shit that happens in our community. Like we still have made leaps and bounds as far as like us as a people. You know, like I don't want that to get lost. Like we're not as far back as we used to be. You know,
No,
and
no.
we were
Listen.
and in the midst of
Hmm.
all that shit, like we weren't the ones that destroyed ourselves. Like self destruction didn't come. Like it wasn't self destruction. It wasn't from inward. We were getting attacked from outward,
But we
systematically.
accepted the contract. We
Roll
There
accepted
you
the
press.
go.
contract. We allow we allow the crackheads to raise our kids.
Mm.
We allow tough government. And we said to the government, come into our communities, regulate us.
Hmm.
So we didn't allow it. Like
Yeah, yeah.
under Reagan
Hold on.
administration,
All right. So how did we, Mr. Tribe
I think that's
Judah,
Tribe
Judah?
Judah.
Tribe Judah.
All right,
yeah,
Tribe
yeah.
Judah. I
But
digress. You have the floor. You have the floor.
uh, under Reagan administration, one of his Secret Service got locked up and admitted before he died. He admitted that under his administration, they targeted black community with crack cocaine in our community.
Yeah,
So it
yeah,
was
yeah.
all
He's
we
right.
No, no,
we always
that is
been
true.
targeted. We
That
didn't
is
choose. We
true.
didn't choose that shit. We don't have labs. We didn't make crack cocaine, but we damn sure
Did we
smoked it.
smoke it?
Well,
Did we
yeah,
accept it? Did we accept it? Did
that's
we
like people
accept it?
accepting food stamps. I mean,
All
come
right,
on
it was
now.
a lot. All right,
That's a
so
double-edged sword, official business, because
I'm gonna
he
say it
was
right now. I
okay.
say it from my experience, and I'm talking out of Fraser Boulevard, off of Fraser Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee. I remember back in the day in 1993 when Fraser was a highly looked at community, and when that crack cocaine and drugs epidemic came in through, I
Hmm.
literally watched neighbors turn their house into crack houses. Now, I'm not blaming us, and I'm agreeing with Tribe Judah.
Hmm.
They put it in our community, but one thing that I always will always remember is how people said, "Oh man, that's all right. That's a little skull around the corner. He getting high."
Hmm.
We didn't regulate ourselves. Say, "Hey man, get that fucking shit off our block."
Not the way we did in the 1920s.
Yeah, yeah. We al-
That's the problem.
we slide shit. We allow it to slide, and it
Hmm.
affected the kids. It affected the families.
Well,
It affected us.
first of all,
We didn't know the effect of the crack. It was new.
Facts.
We didn't know that
Yeah.
it was going to destroy us like that.
Yeah.
That
Hindsight
shit was
looking
new.
back, like we should have stopped it.
Yeah.
But like falling off the '70s and the '60s with the weed and shit. You feel me? Like it was
Well, the
more so.
The
70s, the 60s and
heroin.
70s was heroin.
Heroin. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that
Well,
was under Nixon.
so
That
you
was
got 70s
I was
heroin,
I
and
was
then
I was
HIV.
I was using
Yeah.
HIV
weed.
became
I was
before that.
using
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying real quick. I was using weed as a reference point on how like it was socially acceptable to get high. You get what I'm saying? So
well, yeah. Marijuana
when a new drug came around, like crack, it was like yo. By the time it really started like getting a hold onto communities, it was a little too late. You know, before motherfuckers was
yeah,
like,
but
wait,
did you know
this shit ain't
why?
Well,
good.
it
Did you
was
know
already there
why?
though.
But
Yeah,
here's
but
the thing.
I got to Tribe Judah. He's right. The gentleman is right. When that shit came around, that shit was like motherfucker. We don't have words for it because I believe that everybody on the panel, if I'm saying this correctly,
High school teachers.
we was adolescents and seen how it devastated our communities.
Yeah.
And I
Correct.
I
digress.
mean, yeah. I mean, you
But let
got
me.
to think
It
the
was
poor
speak
folk could
through.
finally get their hands on this rich man stuff, even though it was in a different form. You see what I'm saying? And it was supposed to be fun, but kind of find out it was way worse than the rich
Highly
Yeah.
man's
addictive.
version of
Yeah.
it.
Well, let me
It
answer
was
Tribe.
way more addictive.
I want to make a comment to what Tribe said. And basically, it's a double edged sword. He's right, and official business is right, right? The problem is, this was done by design, same way heroin was in the 70s, right? Late 60s, 70s, and the 80s. Now, crack came out. Now, understand, crack was put there to fund a war
Yeah.
because they wasn't going to give Reagan the power to have this war. And the CIA admitted that during the Monica Lewinsky trial towards the end. Once again, they blinded us with entertainment and released the truth, but nobody talks about it because they didn't know it. We were so entertained about the president getting his thing sucked. You got me? And but we have to look at everything that is done in history. I repeat it, step by step, and we can see it what they're doing now. You got me? You can
Hmm.
see this thing. Everything comes back full circle. Go to the 20s. The reason why you had so many race riots in this country where they was burning down black towns, because the black men were armed. You understand? They were armed. They're armed now, but they're shooting each other. That's a big difference. They're armed now, but they're shooting each other. Back then, they understood the power of the black man. They understood the family structure. So what do? You break the black man out, take him out of the family. Then you get them hooked on drugs. You play the game. Then you give a few of them a little chance so they can put the ones that didn't make it down. And now you're trying to make all of them women. They
So
will
so
promote women. They will promote Billy Porter before they promote the 14-year-old young black scientist who already has 3 scholarships to go to Harvard. They won't promote that kid, but they'll promote all this other homosexuality. And I'm not against homosexuality. I got a gay brother, love him to death, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
okay.
But what they're doing to destroy the black man, and we're helping them when we go after each other. That's my problem. We feed into the BS, you see, because now they've given us crumbs. We're down here thinking we making some money driving these trucks. We ain't making shit. This ain't real money because half of us in another 5 years, we're going to be done with it and we're going to have kids and we ain't did a damn thing for them. Not one thing.
Mm.
What are they
Hey,
going to
hey,
benefit?
see you. Hey, see you.
So
Yes, sir.
My bad. My bad.
Go
My
ahead, brother.
bad. I'll let you finish.
Well,
I,
I'm
Oh,
going to
I
say
all
was
this.
right.
gonna say,
The price,
I,
price. Did you show up?
Yeah, I'm here, man. My damn internet is spotty, man. What
Yeah,
I
well,
was
let Tribe speak. Cause Tribe had a good comment. Go ahead, Tribe.
I was gonna talk about, for instance, the music industry. Who's controlling the music industry? Because we hear all this drill music and talking about killing and getting fucked up and and
the
you
Jews
got
are controlling the music industry.
a group of
The
people
youth, the money,
that's
and
The
the power.
Jews
controlling the
are
music
In
controlling
that
the
industry.
order.
So they
music
still
industry.
playing psychologically on us. They still
That's right.
playing. They still playing. They put music out here for us, and what we doing? We still our young generation still following this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they see. Listen, there's no more Barry Gordy's out there,
No.
right? Okay, there's the people that try to do non-violent music. They don't promote them.
They
But
don't
you can
sell
turn
it.
on any radio station and they're promoting some of the dumbest stuff. And it's always in their music. They have to show their guns and how tough they are. So what do the young kids do? They
Yeah.
react to it. I'm sorry. I'm a Big Daddy Kane fan. You
Yes,
see what I'm
sir.
saying? I rock that way. That's my swag. Is from that generation of rap, not
Yep.
this new stuff. I love NWA, but they promoted them
Promoted
so
that
much
gangster crap.
because of
Yep.
that gangster, and now it's still here. Music has a cycle. Understand, gangster rap is still ruling the airways. Why? It promotes of image that puts young black men in a bad situation. And sooner or later, if you hear something enough, psychologically, you start to believe it. So these kids
Mm.
think they have to be thugs and go kill somebody. But here's the double edged sword: when you take the father out the household,
Well,
What do they
remember,
have?
you
But you
remember
don't think it's safe
the
to
father.
say that these kids are just news reporters from the neighborhoods?
No,
Well,
No.
no.
they're news
Okay.
reporters, but here's the thing: who's putting a microphone in their face?
Well, I get the labels have to pick it up, but I'm just saying, like, you can go on YouTube and see it. It's out here. As far as like the kids on the underground circuit, and I mean, at the end of the day, they just telling it like it is in their neighborhoods. It's
Okay, Tony,
fucked up right now.
you're right, but let me ask you this, Tony. Let's say me and you and Demetrius Price and Tribe Judah. Me and Demetrius have a channel. You and Tribe have a channel, right? In your channel, you're calling women bitches and hoes. I take this in and do this. I'm about my money. If I got to kill somebody to get my money, I'm going to do it. I'm representing my hood. A-Town down, bitches. This is what I do. Now, me and Price is talking, hey, listen, we've got a YouTube channel, and we're trying to figure out how to pull us together to not only support a black bank one, start back important supporting black insurance companies. Let's start getting the information that we've learned through the financial sector and give it to those who don't know so we can build them up and have them prepare. Now, who gonna get more views?
The
I'll wait.
nonsense.
There you go. That's why we can't get ahead.
Hmm.
That's why we can't get ahead. You see? We will
Yeah.
dismiss anything informational and praise nonsense and buffoonery. So in other words, Uncle Tom don't have a chance because there's too many Sambos and Gambos out here.
Come on,
You,
wake
you
up,
got
man.
me?
Wake up. Let's get say, man. Yeah, I got truth, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, got deep.
And especially on the business aspect, it's like, say, everybody has the opportunity. And we don't have to put one another down. Like, we could agree to disagree. And
Hmm.
from the things that happened earlier today, okay, you might not run an APU. I'm not gonna knock you because you don't run an APU. I'm
Hmm.
not gonna even knock I'm not gonna even knock why you don't run an APU. As
Hmm.
long as you're comfortable. Let's talk about, all right, are you making ends meet?
Yes.
Not what you have on your truck.
Hmm.
I care less. I care about you surviving and finishing the race
Hmm.
versus you how you look before you start the race.
Preach that
Correct.
every day.
Yeah.
Preach
And
that every
Mm,
official business, I'm going to answer all those questions why I do what I do,
yes,
right?
sir. I digress.
And
All right.
somebody may like it, they may not. I don't care. I respect everybody's opinion. I respect a man being a man at the end of the day. Whether I agree with him or not, he's still a man, so he's going to get my respect for that.
right.
Here's why I run my operation the way I've done it. The last 4 years, I kicked it up a level. And I'm going to tell you why. 9 years ago, I had a conversation with my daughter. We had a long talk. And I said, you do your part, I do my part. Right? So these last 4 years, hopefully this next week is it, but we're looking at going back to get our masters. Well, I cut my
Nice.
operating costs because I wanted to pay for her college straight through. Now we got scholarships, but now you're going to a private college. The dynamic changes in Connecticut. And we're not talking about a $25,000 a year school. We're talking about a school that's right at $55,000 a year. Well, whatever didn't cover in scholarship for a private college, I paid out of pocket. You know why? I wanted her to graduate without debt, to
Yeah.
walk out with your degree, no debt. Now, in order for Theo to do that and still have other things going on financially that I'm trying to do, because I probably got about 12 more months owning a truck and I'm done with it. Right. The reason for doing it, I'm there. I've achieved my goal and other financial obligations. I've done that too. But I did it because I understood I would be paying somebody $10,000 to $15,000 in labor, taking my truck to the shop every 5 minutes, either one of them, and the trailer. So when they need brakes, I do the brakes and tires. The parts, I get them cheaper. It's cheaper for me to do it. You know why? Because I know when she graduates in another week and a half, she don't owe nobody.
Well,
That's why I run my
hold on,
operation like
Theo, you simplify. You are simplifying it. You are seeing the bigger goal. And can
that. There
I
you
ask you
go.
this?
Mhm. You invested in your future through your kids because you know they are the future. In your
Correct.
return, what you are doing right now, you could be able to articulate to your kids, this is the game set, this
Hmm.
is the master plan, this is the goal, the end goal.
Hmm.
So your time do have value.
Oh
You're
yeah,
not making a sacrifice.
and not only that, I wanted to have her set up because the two properties that I do have in
Did you
another
want her to
5 years, that's gonna
you're
be
gonna be
hers.
alive, right? You're
And
gonna be
God's
alive,
willing.
right?
God's
All
willing.
right.
That's what I say
And
every day, brother.
do you not want to be comfortable? I know
Oh yeah.
okay then. So you setting up a master plan. Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother.
that's why I brought this second property. In 5 years, it's hers. Now you're starting out with you're getting another leg up. You see what I'm saying? My time has passed. I just want to ride the rest of my years out. I busted my butt in this industry. I've done other things outside this industry, but I just want to go somewhere, make my money, build up my savings, my retirement, my investments, and ride this out. My goal is to make sure my daughter don't make the mistakes I did. That's what a man does for his child. A man don't get
Amen.
up there and argue with other men. We take care of our responsibilities. And as a man, the way I'm raised, if there's a child by me, like her two brothers, they're not my kids. Guess what? I treat them like they're my kids because I'm a fucking man. That's what I do. Now, some may not like it. That's your business, your prerogative. But that's where I invested this money that I made the last 4 years. I put it in my kid. I ain't got to have no fancy car. For what? She needs to go to school. She needs to have everything she needs to achieve her goal. My time is past. I ain't going back to school to be no fucking history teacher, not at my age. I'm done. So I'm riding this thing out.
I'm with you, brother. Hey man, when you ride it out, man, I'm gonna bring some goddamn water bottles with us. And some goddamn some dehydration too, because you know we're gonna get sunburn. We black as a motherfucker.
Mhm.
Hey, I ride
Yeah.
with you, brother. I ride
Yes,
with you.
sir. Yeah. So that's why I do what I do with my business. Some people always they would say, "Man, why you just spend the money and do this and do that?" Man, it's a bigger picture. You know what I mean? It's a bigger picture I'm trying to do. So this thing got to be streamlined to the white meat in order for this operation to work the way I want it to work. Mhm. And Tony C, I know you got a little one in your house too, so you better start getting ready.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
Man,
Hmm.
when you
And I
got
commend you, and I commend you for keeping your word with your daughter and taking care of that that college, her
Hmm.
college tuition to where she won't have any debt. Because like had I had,
Correct.
I thank God for my parents. But if they had that type of, what I'm saying, knowledge when I was in school, I probably wouldn't even be driving trucks. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
listen.
people that know me know that, what I'm saying, I was on par to do something crazy, but it's just, I didn't have the support system I needed at home.
Mhm.
So
Well,
yeah.
and I've said this on Brandon's interview, and I've said this live before. I don't have no problem saying this. Uh, I wasn't raised in no bad situation. I was raised in a good situation. Two-parent family household, brick house, all that good stuff. Right. Both of my parents left out of here right before I turned 14. So I go to a new adventure. Now I'm living the life in Europe and all this stuff. Still living a good life. I went to college for what I wanted to go for. But I made that decision to leave the house after doing a little cocaine and get in my Volkswagen Bug while it was raining on Two Notch Road because I'm going to get some tail at the girl in Wesley on a Sunday, Wesleyan College. And when I had that accident, that was it in that car. That was it. That
Yeah.
was it. College was done. Now I got to start working. Now we got to pay back the loans, right? Lost
Yeah.
what little bit of scholarship. So now I end up working for a crane company as a tech, as a mechanic, learning how to fix them motherfuckers. And next thing I know, year and a half, 2 years later, I'm driving a fucking truck. And been
Yeah.
saying for years, I want to go back to school. That's done. But I still love history. But that aspect of my life is done.
Yeah.
So I have nobody to blame but Theo. But I make sure my
Yeah.
daughter don't suffer the same consequences I did.
Yeah. See, I was angry with my dad for years because my mom was in the street. She succumbed to the crack epidemic. But my
Hmm.
dad was there, and and I was angry when I came home from college, bro. I was angry for about 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
I didn't have the support system I needed, and I knew like if I'd had that system, that support, I could have put our family on an entirely different trajectory. You know what I'm
No
saying?
doubt.
But
But
yeah,
see, Tony, see, here's the thing. Depending on what year you was born, you were taught to work hard, not smart, right? I came out of that era. Work hard. You got to work hard, right? And I believe that up to about 15 years ago when I started having more and more back problems. My knees started hurting more and more because I was doing bull work jobs in trucking, thinking I'm doing something. I made good money, but I'm doing bull work, running down a ramp, all this kind of shit, right? Holding an
yeah,
M42 starter on my chest and sliding under the truck, just holding it up with one arm. Knowing goodness hell I shouldn't be doing nothing like that. Laying on my back, pushing the back of the transmission in with my 2 feet. That kind of stuff I've done that has tore my body down. So I learned don't they was right. You want to work hard, but they didn't tell me work smart. But like I said, when I listen to some of these guys' stories, I can't relate. I can't relate to somebody say they're growing up in this household and this was this way. Man, I don't know nothing about that. I grew up in a good household. You know why? I had a father that understood. He has a family to provide. Not only did he work his own job, he owned his own dump truck. Not only did he own a dump truck, he had a trailer and a tractor to pull behind it. So what did he do? He sold the clay off the land. Because back then, people used clay to make bricks to build houses. That was popular. You see what I'm saying? So it was a
Right.
second income coming in. So I didn't grow up like none of these guys to talk about. And I ain't hating on nobody. And I feel
Right.
sad because I wish they could have had what I had. Two
Right.
loving
yeah,
parents. Okay, I watched them go in the ground in 85 and 86. Then I get two more loving parents, right? So my senior trip, hell, I'm in Spain on a senior high school trip. That's your
yeah,
senior trip. You go to Spain. You
yeah,
partying, right? Legal drinking age 16, legal to smoke weed. I had that lifestyle. Ain't all this other shit, this thuggery shit. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. That don't mean I'm gonna let you put your hands on me, but I can't relate to that
yeah.
mindset. But I can respect these guys who made it out of it. The problem is we as a neighborhood, but not a community, we as a neighborhood have got to get out of this mindset. We got to take our kids, our family members, stuff that you're dealing with. You got to talk to somebody about it because you don't end up talking about it till you're 40 some years old. And then you realize, well, wait a minute, I should have dealt with this a long time ago, because us black people, we want to keep everything in the house. I get it. But sometimes you got to go out the house to get help. And we chose not to do it. That's another problem with our living in these black
Yeah.
neighborhoods. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Island wide.
Price. You got
Yeah,
something to say, Price?
man, I'm just listening to this conversation, and it's like this brother reading from my playbook. I was raised in a two-family household, man. My mama went to the eighth grade. My father went to the 10th. They raised a daughter that's a doctor. I got another sister that's a
Uh-oh, you cut out, Price. You still there?
Yo, I want to know how many of y'all was raised in a
Can you
one
hear me?
parent home.
Yeah, you back now. Price, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yep, you said a
You talking about the
sister
older
that was
guys or us?
turned out to be a doctor, another sister. That's what you cut out.
Yeah, my other sister, professor. I got another sister that's on uh on Wall Street, man, and and here I am, and it all came from a truck driver. And like what you were just saying, man, I was always taught to work hard, not
Yeah.
not not to go out and use my brain, so to say. I shouldn't even say that because my sisters were taught that. So I guess I could have done that too if I really wanted to, but I wanted to be more like my father than anything else, man.
Mhm. Mhm. Now, and,
Somebody,
and, and and to say that, that's where I get my work attributes from him.
right?
Seeing him lay it on the line, even almost when I knew he was leaving out of here. He
Yeah.
was more miserable, not because the disease was taking him out, that he couldn't go to work. When we would
Hmm.
go on vacations, he was miserable. He
Yeah.
wanted to go to work. You,
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? It was embedded in him. And I said, man, I ain't gonna be nothing like that. I ain't gonna smoke. I ain't gonna drink. Man, I do everything he do. I'm just 5 inches shorter. I'm exact
Man,
spit image
it's
of
it's
him.
it's funny that you say that, right? I'm 55 years old, getting ready to turn 56 in July, right? Last summer was the first time I ever been on vacation
Mm.
Wow.
because
Oh,
huh?
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Did
Mm.
you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
heard you.
said I'm 55, ready to turn 56 in July. Last year was my first time ever going on vacation in my entire life, man. I've always worked hard so that my kids and my wife and everybody could have
Hmm.
everything that they wanted, everything they needed. I provided the best I could for them. And man,
Hmm.
last year when me and my wife split up, I look back on my life, man, and man, I haven't lived life. I don't know what life is like. So man, I did
Hmm.
vacations and stuff like that, man, and I see that there's a big open world out here, man, that I
Price.
knew nothing
Let me
about.
ask you why. Why not? Why not going? Why didn't you go on vacation?
Because
Because
he was taught to work hard.
right,
Work
for
That's
my
it.
hard.
family,
Bill.
for my
Bill, let me
family,
That's
answer that. You gotta
yeah.
relax.
for my
Oh,
family.
oh.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
was it was it was to work hard, man, for my family, give my family everything that they needed and wanted, man. My kids ain't never wanted for nothing. All they
Yeah.
know is
Hmm.
of a two family household. Now sometimes they might have looked at me like, "Daddy, you work too hard and you don't spend enough time with me." But I didn't look at it like I'm doing something negative towards you, even though I was
Mhm.
out here getting it. But in the long run, after I look back over everything, I could have changed a couple of things to make things a little bit better. So it
Hmm.
affected the relationship between me and my children. So instead of my
Mm.
kids looking at, damn, daddy went out and got everything that we needed and we were good, they took it the other way. My father wasn't never there. He was always on the road or
Correct.
he was always gone.
You got boys, girls, what?
I got five boys and two girls.
Ooh.
Wow.
So,
I
Wow.
gotta look forward to that.
What made you
And,
think
and,
it
and,
over?
and
They'll
and
they'll
Price,
see things differently.
I did it the total opposite to you when it came to the kids.
oh shit, I lost him again.
Who lost who?
No, we hear you.
We hear you.
Oh, I did a little bit opposite to Price. I bust my butt, but I put my child first on everything, right? So I can say this. This is what I did with my money in trucking. Part of it also. I was able to send my kid on a school trip, a high school trip, 9 days to France. The next year, 9 days to Mexico. The next year, 9 days to Costa Rica. You know why I did it? Because I wanted her to have an experience that some people don't get, but just a chance to see another perspective in life. I figured, hey, if I lived in Europe and I seen nice stuff and I ate all this food and I went to all these historical sites, real castles, shit, I want her to do it too. So I
Yeah.
can't do it sitting on the couch smoking weed. I can't do it arguing with somebody online. I got to get up and do what I got to do. So my thing to everybody, you live once. If you haven't achieved it, make sure your kids can do it. Because if you show them there's a
Mm.
different world out there besides the street that they live on,
Mm.
man, that makes a difference. I'm not saying you got to send your kid out of the country. You may not be able to do it, but take them out of the area that they're at and show them something different. If you only know what's in front of you, it's going to stagnate you to the
Yeah.
point where you may end up like the person that's in front of you. So we making all this money, invest it back in your family because you ain't gonna live but one time, and ain't nothing worse than sitting in hospice talking about what you should have did. You got me?
Yeah.
Everybody out here, we bragging about $10,000 checks. Okay, so don't tell me you can't send your kid to college. You making 10 grand a week. Don't tell me you can't send your kid out of country. You making 10 grand a week. You see, don't tell me you can't afford to take your kid to certain parts of this country and see historical sites to give them an outlet. You're making 10 grand a week. You feel me? So I don't want to hear that shit from nobody. I'm about being a father. I'm about being a brother, an uncle, and whatever else comes with it. That's what I'm about. And see, I got what's called a daddy's girl. She always wants to be up under me. As a father, man, you don't realize how good that is to have a child that always wants to be with you. Now it's kind of hard sometimes to kind of get hell at night, but at the end of the day, guess what? I have a child who loves me and I love her. That's what you call unconditional love, not the monetary part. Take that out. We still good. Come on with it, y'all. Somebody say something.
Oh yeah.
Company
I say she gonna
driver.
for her.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm.
I was about to say, I was kind of a charity case in high school, man. I was like I was from the slums, but I went to art school, you know, and I
Hmm.
was a music major, and so the social workers and the teachers and shit, they knew where I was from, but I was a charity case, and when we went to, like, I used to throw up my neighborhood gang and all that stuff, and all that stuff on the buses and stuff, but when we went to Carnegie Hall in 10th grade and we turned around and went to London in 11th grade, like I couldn't go back to my neighborhood with those same lenses, you know, anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I couldn't throw up the neighborhood no more. I'm like, dog, this ain't it. This ain't it's more to life than this shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't even getting off of this street or going around the corner. That's it. And I just that changed my life forever, man. Going to just getting off of the block pretty much and out of the city.
All right,
Just
look,
seeing a
can I get
different
down in the
perspective.
studio?
Go ahead, brother. You always welcome.
All right, man. It's like that. And I've been listening to you guys, and I want to say thank you to all of you guys, all of you gentlemen. But we gotta wake the fuck up. We could talk about the past and get in that sad moment, but motherfuckers, what we gonna do now? We grown
Hmm.
men. We are able men. Anybody on this panel is able, and you could change the course. Fuck that sad feeling. Set that shit down to the side for a second. What are we gonna do to come together? Because I'll support any one of you motherfuckers.
Any one of you
I'll put my
motherfuckers.
money behind it, and I'm not a bragger, but I will support any motherfucker that's willing to say, man, you know what? I stand up.
I need 50 for this low boy.
I don't need your goddamn load, boy. Fuck the goddamn load.
I
What if
need
we told you?
that one will be
What if
ahead
we
of me.
told you we would support you to teach a class about the low boys?
Mm,
That's
yeah.
what we need. Fuck this bullshit. We lived our life. We got kids, and you got a lot of great men on this panel that has a lot of knowledge. Like Mr. Man, he's gone. The gentleman forgot his name earlier. The gentleman that was doing things for his kids. Man, I'm a supporter. I'm done with this fighting battle and comparison. I am actually, I know what I'm destined to be. I'm a man that will support any man or program. Stand the fuck up. Stand up. You get some money behind you. Stand up and do
Hmm.
what's right. That's it.
Well,
And I digress.
Bishop, I always wanted to try to start something, man, to try to help these kids in these inner and rural city areas. Um, Try to help somewhere I can raise money towards paying for tutoring and everything, especially small areas, small rural towns. And I even pitched the notion to my brother in North Carolina at the church he go to, and I brought it up to actually one of the deacons there, and he says, "Well, I don't know where we gonna do it." And I said, "Right here." I said, "Right here. That's what we gonna do."
No, yeah,
So
all right, forget them. Forget them.
yeah, so,
Let's
oh, no
not,
doubt, no doubt.
don't even finish the story. If you
Hmm.
want to support her, I will support you financially and with
Hmm.
all my powers to be.
Yeah,
I will support you. But make sure that whatever message you have, we do not divert. I do not want you to divert from the goal.
correct.
I will go broke behind a motherfucker because I want my kids to have a stable and now you're gonna hear the guy say, "Oh man, you should do that in your own household." But I'm not thinking just about my kids.
Hmm.
I'm thinking about the other kids.
No doubt, no doubt.
I support that shit. I'll support it.
Hmm.
Fuck it. All these guys talking about man brokers this, bro. Let's support somebody, and I'm
Correct.
down with you, bro. Dio, brother, drop a shirt tomorrow, man. I'll buy 50 of them. Just put it. Drop a shirt with a question mark. Motherfucker, I'm buying 50 of them.
I appreciate it,
Don't
brother. I
don't don't
think
say that, cause I damn sure will. I
Do it.
will.
Now,
Wait,
is your name Theo?
now you said any brother. You said
Right.
any of
Official
us.
I
business.
support
Shit.
you
Now we
too.
waiting for you to go
Hold on. No,
Brooklyn.
no, no.
You
No,
said
I'll
it.
support you too, brother. But have a cause behind it. Have a call.
well,
Jump
officially,
on.
I thought about actually trying to get a nonprofit group and to try to start doing that. I kind of want to start in the more rural areas, small towns in the South, um, try to help them out. But when you start getting money coming in, people want to misuse the money, right? And I want to make sure it's going directly for these kids so they can get these tutoring. Because the problem, like somewhat what Tony C said, he's going to a music school and all these other things. See, this is the kind of stuff that takes these kids out of these areas and give them a different inlet. A different mindset, right? And we
Yep.
know the mind is very easy to sway
Happy
when a kid
birthday
is young.
to me.
You know what
Happy
I mean?
birthday to me.
Yeah.
What's going on, Kobe T?
It's
Co-
my
co-
motherfucking birthday. That was going
Man,
on.
we don't give a goddamn about your goddamn birthday, man. It's to
Huh?
celebrate that. Say,
Hey,
man, we
Tony,
got it.
tell
We in
my
a
dad
good
what's going
conversation.
on.
There's always
It
that's
ain't.
that
It ain't
one
even. It ain't
motherfucker
even
that comes
12. It
in.
ain't 12
Mhm.
o'clock anyway. It ain't
What you
12 o'clock
said, bit?
anyway. It ain't
Oh,
12 o'clock anyway.
You need earwax.
Nah, my birthday before 12. I got 5 more minutes.
Hey,
But you know
Theo,
what,
go
man?
ahead,
It's
Theo.
funny that you talked about a nonprofit organization, right?
We don't want to hear about that
Hmm.
shit,
I
man.
was
It's my
part. I
birthday.
was part of a
I'm on the
nonprofit
ignorant shit.
organization, right? And
Hmm.
Somebody,
hello.
somebody get yeah. Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you.
Yeah. I was part of a nonprofit organization, which I was the president of, man. And what it was, guys would every day after work get together and we go to this local bar, man, and we drink. And the guys was like, man, look, everybody here make great money, man. Let's get together and start doing something for the community. So we started
Hmm.
this nonprofit organization called the Homestead Men. So what we would do, man, people wouldn't have money to pay their rent. If they came to us in the panel, the board met, we would either pay their rent or give them a percentage of the rent, their light bill, or anything that they may be lacking at. During the summer, we would give cookouts down at the senior building and do things for the seniors. Just before the kids were ready to go back to school, we would do book bag drives, and we give them book bags, bicycles, and give girls barrettes, give boys haircut chits to go to the barbershop to get a haircut just before
Hmm.
school started, and had jumbo gyms, all of that. And the only thing that we did was give parties at these little local establishments so that we could raise money, do bus rides so that we can raise money. And man, let me tell you something. When it came down to people giving us money. So maybe we might be $5 more than what somebody else is. But every dime that goes into this pot is going back into the community. Whether it be
Hmm.
somebody burn out, somebody about to be put out, somebody lights out, somebody don't have oil in their house, or whether it was to buy some kids some book bags or barrettes, or man, do something for the seniors or send them on a trip, man. People, man, they would complain, I could do this and I could do that. Yeah, but you're not going to get that return back into your community, man. And it was so hard. It was so hard to do, man. And then it got to the point where you were arguing with members in there, and then you get a crew over here that would outvote this crew, and it was just total
You don't
chaos.
want
So
nothing?
when it came to
So you want
some
to
of
plate, don't
those things, man, you just have to be careful about the people that you select to be with you when you do those nonprofit things, man. But we
Correct.
had a long run for about 8 years, man, until most of the members got too old to get out there and sell tickets and do the things that we needed to do to keep money in the pot, man. We had
Hmm.
petitioned the state to do the nonprofit thing, man, and it was a good thing. And we had elections every year for president, vice president, all that stuff, man. But it's hard doing that if you got a lot of people that's not going to stand behind you and not donate to the things that you want to do. If you go back on my page, man, like I said, I'm just all about service and helping people and doing things, man. You go back on my page and you look back and you'll see all that stuff that I was doing, man. Being the president
Hmm.
of the Homestead Club, and man, going down to the seniors, dancing with them, having the preacher come and pray for those seniors, man, going down to the homeless shelter and giving the church money so that they could cook for the people and then go pray for them, man. I mean, there were so many things that we did with that group, man. I can't even think of half of the things that we did, man. But the
Hmm.
the the pure joy of just being able to do something for somebody and they look at you and they're thankful, man. Having principals calling us and say, hey, listen, do y'all have any more of those book bags? Yeah, we got some. Why? What's wrong? Well, there are about 15 kids in here that don't have book bags and don't have coats. Man, we go down there. Tell us what size coat they need and whether it's a boy or a girl. Man, them kids going home with hats, book bags, coats, and gloves. And that all came from the money in the community. And whenever we gave stuff and talked about it, man, we told people, man, this is what y'all money is doing, and it's going back into the community. And it all came from men going to a bar that made decent money, man, that worked for the city, that drove trucks, that were plumbers and electricians. And we would come in
Hmm.
there every day drinking beer, man, just sitting around laughing and joking. And one guy said, man, let's get together and start doing something for the community. And it was that simple, man. So if that's your plan on doing something to help the community, man, just do
Yeah.
that and know the right people to get behind you, man. Somebody that's got the same drive as you. And man, you can change some things, man. When I say
Hmm.
change some things, you can change some things, man. Just to see somebody who about ready to be put out in the street, man, and your organization said, nah, you're not gonna be put out in the street. Give me your
Hmm.
landlord number. And we write a check and give it to them, man. And
Yeah.
they good, man.
And for me, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna jump off. But for me, once I'm no longer owning, and I think we're looking at a 12 to 16 month time frame, that's when I'm going to have the time to do that. You know what I mean? With
Yeah,
owning and maintenance and maintaining and several other things within just the trucking industry, it takes so much of my time. The way I operate, I understand. I'm going to have to give that part up just
hmm
to make more time to do other stuff, right?
right.
So that's really my goal. Once that's over, I'm still gonna be working, but I'm not gonna be into the owning aspect of it. I'm pretty much done with that mentally and physically, but it's just a time frame to get out, let everything go, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try, brother. Listen, I'm gonna bow out. I know Kobe wants to come in and rock the house. It is his birthday, so I'm gonna send him a birthday text. And everybody on the panel in the chat, like always, been fun. Y'all guys have to be safe, and hopefully
Sir.
you'll be blessed by God, and wake up and see another day, because you get a birthday every day you wake up. So
Yes,
y'all
sir.
brothers
Amen.
be safe out there. Mhm.
Hey Theo, we appreciate the conversation, man. We
Yes,
really do.
sir.
It's always
Yeah.
good, brother.
Yeah,
Listen, I can go either way on either conversation, but I love these type.
yeah, yeah. This was some good stuff here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good
yeah,
vibes. Good
yeah.
day.
All right, brother. Y'all be good out there.
All
Yep,
right.
yep.
Day. Hmm.
Street lights on.
Yeah.
12 o'clock.
well, well,
Yeah.
fellas,
I think
Man,
I'm about to call it a night myself
it
because
might it might be about to take a turn.
I just got back, man.
uh,
Work.
Kobe playing poker right now. So
Uh,
yeah, I think
yeah,
I'm a bow out too, man. It's 12:03 my time. I gotta get up in a few hours. So y'all take
yeah,
it easy, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. And as I always say, man, truckers life forever, baby. Woo woo.
yes,
yeah.
sir.
yeah.
That's it. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably about to tap out myself in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's been 8 hours on here, G Nut.
Yeah. You know that.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Watching this
Uh-huh.
game.
Florida just getting started.
Boy,
Uh,
started.
I'm driving too.
Checkmate still
Long
running. You PCing by now?
hell no. We legal.
Wait a minute, what
Uh,
rolling right now?
Picking up in the morning. Probably do a seven three split, whatever the hell.
Yeah. Where you pick it up?
yeah.
In Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Oh,
You camping out there tonight?
you already got the truck and trailer?
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing slow about me, man. All these little automatic restriction driving ass niggas, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Just cause these niggas can't drive a manual nigga. Hey, I get busy with it.
I hear that, man.
Yeah.
What you in the Cascadia?
Nah, Columbia.
Okay.
Nigga lying. This
Yeah, yeah.
motherfucker. I feel like it ain't got no installation in this motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they don't.
Probably
Man, this
new
motherfucker.
new winter guard and all kinds of shit. You know, it looked cute because he washed that bitch up though.
He said it looked cute.
Yeah,
I
washed
mean,
that.
it rides smooth. Motherfucker rides smooth as a motherfucker.
Is it how
Lean back
loud?
here.
Is
Mm.
it loud in there?
Hell no. Hell no.
Damn, what he got? What kind of engine he got in it?
Detroit.
Damn, my shit loud as hell, boy. I don't know what the hell.
This motherfucker
We
quiet as
got that
hell.
damn 14 liter. The
Oh,
Yeah.
14 liter sound louder than the 12.7.
oh,
Yeah. How many miles on the Checkmate? You got rebuild or something?
It's gotta be. This motherfucker showing over 1,000,000 miles.
Oh
what
yeah, he probably already
was
rebuilt.
it? What year you got?
I didn't even ask this motherfucker. Yeah, '09. Yeah, '09.
Oh shit, yeah, you ain't even got no damn 60 series. I mean, you got the what is that called?
Yeah, he got all the shit on it.
Yeah, he got everything on that motherfucker. Yeah, it's gonna be quiet. Yeah, you got that damn. I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah, he got checkmates up. I mean, he got papers Columbia.
Oh,
I don't
paper
know.
got one like that too. Yeah,
Paper got about an '08, don't he?
yeah, it's gonna be quiet. Yeah, that one gonna be quiet. Yeah, that shit ain't. Yeah, my shit is a damn.
Nah, is it nipped and tucked?
I don't
Checkmate,
know.
you don't know?
You don't know. Do
Probably.
you see the pipe go across the motor?
Hey, man, I'm just trying to get here so I get my mile, man. Fuck, I'm a company driver now, G-Nut.
Did you
Shit.
check the oil?
Hey,
Oh,
look,
damn.
I drive 5 days a week. Take this motherfucker home. Yeah, I'm going to check the oil, but he did all. I was on live. Hell, he was doing all that shit before I took off
Okay,
early.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
ain't think your ass gonna show up?
Checkmate just jumped in that motherfucker and took off.
Nah, I actually went to Walmart, got me one of them. Yeah, like one of them things to go over the bed, made my
Yeah,
bed up and all that shit. Yeah, then we got busy.
Oh yeah, the bed bug cover.
he
Yeah,
said.
hell,
He got
yeah,
white in
shit.
the bed. He said, then we got busy.
Mm.
I kind
Yeah,
of fucked myself though, man. I got an 8 o'clock appointment and don't even know if these motherfuckers allow you to park on site.
man, it's somewhere Parker in Charlotte, man. What part of Charlotte is in?
Where you going?
What is it? Poly something? Poly. What the fuck is the name of this motherfucker? Poly. Hold up.
Let me
What
get
made
my
you
maps open.
Polygal.
what made you drive?
Polygal Wise.
What made
Polygal. Whatever the fuck that shit is, man. I don't know.
what you near Brookshire or some shit?
Nah, it's Hovis Road.
Ovis Road. You might be able to park on the side of the road, bro.
Yeah,
Especially if it's
yeah,
near
yeah.
if
Charlotte, you
it's
got
in a
once you get near those customers, man. A lot of the places Charlotte have.
That's
yeah.
the name of the company, Polygal Wise.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, CMPD ain't gonna fuck with you, so you good.
How you spell it?
You just said it. Just type in POLY,
What?
whatever the fuck. I can't. Hell, I'm crossing this damn railroad track right now. Damn, I'm going the wrong motherfucking way. To God, I'm about to back up right here in the middle of the street. Yep.
Dude, yeah, you doing right. Look at you. You already breaking that
Fuck
company
this.
driver smoke. I mean that smell.
You
That's
ain't
right.
got time to
Back
be
that
playing
bitch
no
up
motherfucking game.
right there in the street. I bet that bitch up.
Nah, we in the motherfucking high on the road. The road. Fuck it.
And now, is he doing like must like the same customers? That what he say?
Nah, it's spot market. Hell, they were trying to give me my first load, man. They were trying to give me a damn load with motherfucking 14 stop. No, like fucking 15 stops on that motherfucker. It was cabinets.
Oh, was it
Shit.
going
Yeah.
to Dallas?
24. Nah, it was going up to Michigan. Yeah. I didn't say no, but I was like, shit, I don't know about that here, shit.
Damn, you said 14 stops?
Yeah, 14 motherfucking stops of cabinet.
Damn.
I mean,
They're
the
about
girl,
to
hey,
break, they're about to break his ass in early.
the
His
thing
ass
is though,
broken.
it's spot market freight, and the girl that do dispatch, she real cool. She got her own fucking brokerage. She real cool with me and all this. She said if I stay with him and all this, we can make some money. So hell, I'm gonna try to motherfucking get a
Oh shit.
relationship with her. And shit, once the farm truck on the road, she said she got these Amazon loads that pay like she had drivers making $13,000 a week here at one point. At one
Mm.
point.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
You
good.
got to drop some. She gonna want you to drop some meat off, bro. You gonna have to goddamn
Huh?
slide through there.
Yeah, man.
We
Oh
ain't
man,
doing all that.
you got
After,
slide in through the
after what
night
Pee
net.
Wee sent my ass, nigga, the only meat I'm dropping is my wife out there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
Checkmate. Checkmate,
Yes,
who you
sir.
wanna make that 15,000? Hell yeah. Hey, come over here tonight.
Nah, 15,000 ain't worth itching every night here. Fuck that shit. And you tell the motherfucker no.
Oh shit.
Man, like New Orleans gonna take this one, man.
What, New
Mm.
Orleans?
Yeah,
What?
Niggas 102 to 87.
yeah, what they did is they gonna beat them at home. That's what they do. They resting book. They resting Booker tonight.
That nigga out
Mm.
indifferently.
So,
Trust me.
so, so, Checkmate, how far you from the house?
Probably about damn an hour and 20 minutes. This
Oh,
nigga was talking about.
from
He told me to like I'm going to Kentucky, and he was
At
like
what,
get
boy? You
fuel
boy,
right now and wait till you get in Virginia to get fuel. I'm thinking, damn, you got to go through Virginia. I thought you run fucking 40 all the way across to Tennessee to get to Kentucky and
hell,
shit here.
hell nah.
no, motherfucker. He
Oh,
looking
you
at
got to go
that
up
fuel
77?
tax.
Motherfucker, nobody
He
ain't going
looking
to
at
Gorge. You
Going
drive
where?
shit. He
right.
looking.
You
Say what now?
they ain't going through no gorge. They you go around it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Shit.
they
Look, that's
ain't
what they
What
gonna
the
do.
fuck is
They
this?
looking. They looking at the fuel tax.
he already gonna do some damn mountains anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
But
God damn.
Man, don't worry about it. Shit. Hell, man. It ain't no but the first time. When you
hey,
get
Nah,
used to
hell.
it, one thing get.
I'm on a.
But how far you
I can't. Man, is
from
these
your job
motherfucking
site?
mirrors in these Columbias manual or what, man? Shit.
nah, it's old. It probably don't move. Do the passenger side move? The
I
driver-
mean, do they got like a switch?
No,
Yeah,
ain't no switch, man. Well, you probably gotta get the boat. And you probably want them little screws.
yeah. You see the switch right there on the side right there.
Hold on.
You see it right there on the mirror. I mean on.
All
Yeah,
right, man.
man.
I'm
But
back, man.
what you gotta do, you gotta get the screw
All right now.
on the loosen it. You gotta do all
Yeah.
that shit manually. All that shit
Yeah,
manually work.
I see trucks out on Bond Street. You going on Bond Street, right, Checkmate?
Yeah.
Man, this motherfucker
Yeah,
got me in a
yeah.
residential. God damn.
On the satellite, I see trucks out there on the
Yeah,
street
that's what I
on
said.
Bond Street.
You can sleep in Charlotte, man. You can find a place and then
Yeah,
you can get tucked in somewhere, man.
yeah. I
Yeah,
pulled it up on the satellite. That shit. Yeah, you can see all that shit. They chilling.
CMPD not gonna fuck with you, bro.
I'm fucked
I
already
promise you.
here. I must have took the wrong turn. God damn.
It's gonna be kind of dark though. It look like
On what street?
Bond Street, right? That's where you going, right?
Going to Bud Street. Gonna bug your way
See,
out.
this what I don't like right here. fuck this. This is exactly what I don't like.
Hey,
God damn.
checkmate.
Yes, sir.
Hey, the button to move the mirrors on the door, bro. On the driver's side door panel, bro.
Okay.
Hey, G Nut.
What's up?
Make sure your Jake,
We we
make sure the Jake brakes work on that truck,
Oh
hey
bro.
yeah,
we
it
we
worked.
finally finna get rolling
Shit.
next week.
You your truck fit?
Yeah, I got to get an ejector replaced.
Oh shit!
Mm.
Yeah, I
Got
see the
all
plant.
what they talking about?
Was that covered in your warranty?
Check
Nah.
this motherfucker out, man.
You just
Mm.
got one replace. How much that cost you? About $200?
Shit. I don't know. I gotta look at my estimate again. See how
No,
much it costs.
Hell
Your
no, I wouldn't
windshield
know
wiper buttons on the
$200.
dash too,
it
bro.
was about $200. Shit, I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
dash
Just
lit
for
up
one?
for you?
Yeah.
Get on that
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Cummins
windshield
X15.
wiper on the dash, bro.
complete price. Price dollars for the injector plus $80 for an hour of work. You pay basically $500 for one injector.
You said 500 or 200?
200 for the injector, another 180 for
The
uh
labor.
labor because he probably with the damn.
I went to the dealership.
Yeah, that's what I said. You don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Niggas
Mm.
told me you ain't even like he pretty much told me I didn't even need to get it overhead adjustment done. He didn't even know why I did it. I just felt like I need to get one done because that's what Cummins recommended every 100,000 miles.
Yeah,
Man,
don't listen to his ass. Don't listen to he ain't nothing but a damn technician.
paper
Yeah.
said they on the door.
Oh, what kind of symptoms did you get for the that
Yeah,
injector
it's on the
being out?
door, bro.
You said what?
Ah, fuck.
Did
Ah,
you get any
fuck.
symptoms, or you just was going in for overhead and they peeped it or something?
It's
Ooh,
on your
I went
side.
in for an overhead and a check engine light,
Ah,
and
man,
I
this
guess after they
shit
found out I
right.
needed to get a new injector.
What kind of shit is
you know what?
this?
And did you feel anything, or you didn't feel any difference?
I really felt no difference.
Hmm.
Yeah, his injector might have cost more because he got that new shit. I forgot about that.
He got comments too.
Yeah, Detroit 60 series shit.
Damn, man.
Yeah, new Cummins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
I got a lot of shit done.
fuck. First day about to fuck some shit up, right?
Yeah, you got that El Cheapo
Oh
G
shit.
Nut.
You
Man,
said
BJ, chill out, bro. What you got going on?
Man, I'm on this motherfucking road I ain't supposed to be on. Trucker Pal got me on this motherfucking dumbass shit. I know I can bang this corner, but hell, I don't know
Yeah,
where the fuck it's gonna lead my ass to, man.
you got that El Cheapo G Nut.
yeah, yeah,
Everything cheap on that motherfucker.
yeah, yeah. It, trying to find that shit that ain't gonna be cheap then.
Mm.
Fucking FedEx, man.
Well, that shit. Yeah,
As long as you stay out the dealership, well, I can't even go to the dealership.
yeah.
Let me guess. I can only go 55. Man, fuck all that. What this
1.7
shit
miles
say?
away. Man,
It
fuck it.
says watch for items on bridge.
Hey, paper, you got an '08, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about the same as yours, checkmate.
Yeah, they trust real quiet.
Trucks entering highway.
I,
Okay, okay.
yeah, man, New
Uh,
Orleans done gotta fucking win. They little sorry ass.
Shit, it's 2-2.
Yeah,
It's 2-2
I,
now.
I think I wish I had my other phone. I know Harry up and by
I'm a
no, he
trailer.
like Memphis. Did Harry up and by like Memphis? I can't see Harry up and by on this phone. I think who else? What's called like do what's called like New Orleans? Longway, Longway, a Memphis fan or New Orleans fan?
I don't know. Did Memphis win earlier?
No, hell, Minnesota. That's the damn hardest.
Mm.
That's the hottest team in the damn NBA right now.
Oh, Minnesota?
Hell yeah, you don't want to play a you don't want to play a team that's hot at the end of the season. Minnesota got hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to play them type teams. Them motherfuckers
And it's
ball.
hard to beat a team. It's hard to beat a team. Didn't they play in the play in?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They hot at
Yeah.
the end of the season. You can't beat a team hot at the end of the season and they healthy. Them niggas got all their players with that crazy nigga Patrick Beverly.
Got that Sprinkle me, soda. sprinkle me, sprinkle me, God.
What the hell you at?
Paper, you rolling?
Huh?
Yeah, I see you.
Today's Sunday. Shaggy?
Huh?
Hey,
Hey,
get
shit,
that dog right there,
you
Chevy.
know,
That's how
some people leave out
you
Sunday.
gonna be out rolling. Chevy like, oh, it's Sunday.
What we
Yeah.
got here? Some
Yeah,
people
yeah.
leave out Sunday.
Going across the damn country, he gonna be like, what the fuck? Hell nah.
Yeah.
Like, man,
Man, that
down
shit
there.
ain't for me.
Hell nah. Not with no low payments or damn low over.
Y'all can have that.
Yeah, yeah, that shit
So
for
how you
sure.
run, paper? You don't park with a load on your back or
Y'all
nothing,
gonna,
or what you
y'all
do?
gonna, yeah. If I'm coming in on if I'm coming home on a Friday, I bring some with me for Monday if that's the situation. But
Paper
I
said he don't
mean,
do no mountains. He run the
no,
fucking south. Fuck
fuck
that
all
shit.
that shit, dog.
Man,
I
paper
ain't
said,
get to this point to be running like that. Fuck that
man,
shit.
paper
Yeah.
said, paper
How
Even
much
says
if
he
your
I
go
Jake?
can't,
through
if
Texas.
I can't take out 2 days, something wrong.
How much your Jake brakes cost, paper? You priced them yet?
A while back, it ain't that much money.
Somebody said it could just be unplugged, paper.
That's
Man,
why I said it could be the solenoid. You know what I'm saying? It could be the harness. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be just the Jake brake itself.
that's the thing about with old trucks, you gotta track that shit down. That's
hmm
yeah, track
I
the shit.
ain't even really worried about it though, G. That ain't gonna stop the truck from running. I know
Yeah,
that.
Damn,
Goddamn paper
Tony, you right.
said,
This dog is a motherfucker out here.
goddamn paper said he's going over from Texas, Wisconsin, back home. He ain't gonna do number two lows.
So you avoid Mount Eagle for a solenoid?
Fuck Mount
Jake
Eagle.
break.
Fuck the mountains.
yeah,
He said
yeah.
fuck
I'm fucking with you.
Tennessee.
Yeah. He'll be out there with
He's
like
fuck
Fred trying to
I-24.
stop that damn truck going down.
He gonna say fuck I-44. Well, I-44 will give you them problems.
Oh
Well,
shit.
Even if they work, I ain't gonna be no more than goddamn 20,000 pounds.
Yeah. It
yeah.
don't matter.
He said
Shit,
he
I
Paper
ain't
like
ain't
going in
he
going
them.
over.
I ain't going in them direction with 40 or 30
You
on my back.
you ain't going over in the gorge, huh?
hell
I
no.
ain't, I ain't going over there. I ain't
he
going,
ain't
never
finna
going
come.
to West
He ain't finna
Virginia, none
come
of
way
that
over
shit.
here. He ain't gonna come way over here fuck with the cabbage patch. He definitely ain't coming over here.
Mm-mm. Them days over
I,
with.
You
Yeah,
can
you
run on
get
I-80 with no Jake Brick. I think you'd be all right over there. Over in
no
like
man, I-80
PA
got hills
I-80.
though. He just
Ain't,
up and down.
ain't
You get
that
over there,
bad.
I will.
yeah.
Shit, that
It
gas
that
Well,
killer.
bad.
That
Well,
well, I'm
all you
talking
motherfucker
about
got,
gas
I-80. I'm
killer.
talking about East I-80 over at PA,
Oh,
New
east.
Jersey, over that way.
Hell
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
toes. Motherfucker, hell, they both gonna eat. Somebody gonna get eat up your gas or your money. Which
Ain't,
one
no,
you
ain't no
gonna
tolls
get?
on 80. Well, yeah, Ohio, yeah. But
Turnpike, you know what I'm saying? Turnpike now.
Yeah,
shit,
Ohio, man,
PA.
Ohio ridiculous. It's like $200 worth of fucking tolls in Ohio.
Oh yeah, see, I cut
Shit,
down in
nut shit.
Toledo, so it's 25 across, and then I jump on I-80 and it's free. So, yeah.
Oh shit, that's some gas.
Like I said,
Well, I-80 and PA is free.
Let me see what they looking like. Fuck. Gotta keep my damn truck turned this way so I can creep in this bitch.
Yeah.
Zero point 0.3 miles.
damn, Torrance he fell off.
Here you go. He might be coming back. Yeah, he might have. He was
Yeah.
going to sleep. He was going to sleep, but now he fucking around with us.
That
Who
mother
me?
gotta stay
Yeah,
up. He
yeah. I thought
got
Nah,
he
nah,
gotta
I
get
ain't going to
checked.
sleep.
Shit, huh? He trying to get checked back in check real quick. Make
Nah,
sure he.
nah, we here.
Motherfucker.
I
Right
ain't going nowhere. If
there.
I'm here for a minute. I thought Kobe and Pee Wee was gonna be in here by now.
No man, shit man. You catch
Kobe,
them early.
Kobe said he playing poker. He wanted to get in, but I didn't want him. I didn't
Oh
want to mess up
yeah,
the. I didn't want to mess up the rhythm. They were playing. You know, they were making a little music. The Mo heads, man. They make a
yeah,
little music, and I didn't want to mess it up. Kobe came in a little too wild up.
yeah, yeah. Pee Wee, you let the elders run you off, Pee Wee.
Where Pee Wee at?
He gonna hit me back. He coming back now, but hell no.
Boy,
You's a
look.
lie.
Boy,
You a
boy, look
lie.
at this. Boy, look. Let me tell you
Look,
something, boy.
right
Boy,
on,
look at
right on
here. Look at
time,
here, boy.
right on
I'm
time.
not being more worried about that shit, man. That shit sounds stupid as shit. This stuff stupid as hell.
You's a lie.
Frank jumped in. Frank jumped in. Who said my name?
All that
Pee
capping, boy.
Wee. Pee Wee, what the hell do you
All
want?
that motherfucking capping. I tell you what,
Man,
Thomas, you
man.
ain't one of them motherfuckers go check with me. I mean, Raycon the Raycon on me. Come on, we
Yeah,
straight. I
I
put
was with my
$1,000
wife. I
on.
felt bad. I
Nigga sitting
couldn't,
up, son.
yeah,
Nigga sitting up here talking about all this money they making. And Lease ain't this and Lease ain't that. You tell them put Raycon for Raycon with me. I bet you I show
they,
them something.
they was tag teaming the shit out of Pee Wee boy.
Yeah, boy. Was
Pause. Oh,
they?
you gotta say pause after that.
Hey,
Nigga,
uh,
hey,
like, damn.
no,
Man,
I'm talking about wrestling. I ain't talking about no fucking freak shit,
53.
nah.
Where we at? Where we at? 50, 51.
You said you got 14 stops?
That's 50. Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Oh, I thought you said have 14 stops. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
How many
I
you
dollars,
appreciate that
Slim?
kind of conversation though too, man. I appreciate it all, man. I be liking everything. I like the jokes. You know what I'm saying? Just
yeah,
it's just gotta be a limit. And then the fucking and the grown up conversations. I appreciate all that shit, man.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
Hey,
what it's
hey,
about.
shit, man.
hey,
Shit.
soon as I seen Daryl, soon as I seen Daryl they pop up in the damn over
130.
there in the what's
Okay.
called, I already knew he was coming for Pee
Incoming.
Wee ass. I'm like, Pee Wee don't even know he gonna drop his ass. He
Yeah.
about to drop Pee Wee. I already knew it. I'm like, damn Pee Wee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. There ain't no gate here. I'm pulling right
Derek,
in.
Derek said you don't need to be out here trying to prove nobody nothing.
You
Yeah.
simple. You simple.
Yeah.
You simple. Oh,
Yeah.
so what you did? So you snitch, huh? Oh, so you snitch.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
like, oh,
always
Derek ain't
remember,
need him.
rule number one, we don't talk about bad trucker nation. Rule number two, we don't talk about bad trucker nation, y'all. We gotta slow down. We don't want to grow too fast. We gotta have a certain criteria of candidates come through here.
Uh,
Cause everybody be crying, man, when those damn street lights come on. So they already know what the deal is.
Oh
yeah.
man, that shit funny. I'm a hey man, Pee Wee too funny, man. That motherfucker told there like, yeah, mother, look, man, you can't keep me out. Can't keep me out over here. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
think they
true.
got into it on his channel before or some shit,
Yeah, they
didn't
did. You know,
Mm.
they?
see,
Yeah.
I
Pee
said,
Wee got a little upper hand in this, here over here.
Hey, where?
Yeah. And Price is I watched the live where it was Price and Daryl and Pee Wee was in on Daryl's channel going at him or whatever. They was
Hey,
going back
where?
and forth.
Yeah, I remember
Hey,
that.
where?
Yeah, yeah.
Pee Wee
What's up,
not? Pee Wee
fellas?
not
What's
on the
up,
panel right
fellas?
now.
Nah, he'll be in here in a
Damn,
minute.
what's wrong with Big Will? He came in. What's up? What's up? What's going on,
Man,
Big
who
Will?
know? Who know what's up with reefer loads in Georgia?
Shit.
uh-uh.
Pee Wee might know something.
Cause I see some shit. I want to jump on. That's going to Georgia. It's going from
What the
Jersey
hell
to
Squizzy
Georgia
talking about?
for
Shut
twenty
up.
seven hundred dollars.
Man, you better not tell your prospects, man. You better lock
Man,
it
you get
down
that.
first.
Just get that, man. Shit, that's
Yeah,
folk.
don't.
You said
Hey,
47 from New York
Nah,
to
nah, 27.
Georgia?
Nah, 27. It's
Oh, I
going from
thought you said
Jersey.
47.
Nah, 47. I don't need to ask. You feel me? Ain't no asking nobody. But nah,
Yeah.
I mean the same. The 15-day average is 25. They offering 27. It's
Hey,
going
don't even say
700
nothing about that
in 80
15-day
miles.
average. You don't
Yeah,
just to
don't even
keep it
worry
up
about
there.
how many
Oh
miles
nah,
is from where you
I don't
pick.
say yo. I don't say shit to them niggas
Cause they
about
gonna
that
say, man,
shit.
we don't give a fuck about that
How many
15-day
Yeah,
Oh
average.
that's
miles?
nah,
just
yeah.
Think
I don't.
about
Yeah, I don't
think
say
about how
that.
many miles
Whenever
it
them
Don't be
niggas
is
like
come
that
here,
on
dude
from
on
point A to point
YouTube.
B,
He's like,
man.
that
so in my
YouTube, that shit
book
don't
that would
even work.
tell me they need the shit moved. So then you put a
How many
little
how
bit
many
more
miles
stank
is
on
it?
it
oh, hey,
How
you
many
and
already
go ahead
miles
know.
and
is
try
So
to
that?
I'm
get it.
still, yeah, I'm still asking
800
$4 more
miles?
dollars.
Yeah, put a little more
What about
stank
you,
on it, but
Bob?
don't
Oh,
blow the deal up because you can
oh
fuck it
nah,
up too
they,
because they know they giving more than the average. You see what I'm
bro.
saying?
Look. I had a broker hang up on me when I asked for more money,
Yeah,
so I'm already
Oh man,
knowing.
Oh
but that's
yeah,
cool right
yeah.
here. That's
Man,
cool.
you
yeah.
know he can hang up all he want, man. You
Yeah.
the one paying $4 and $5 a gallon, man. He ain't paying it. Shit,
I
fuck him.
Yeah. But they
Yeah,
know they're giving you over the average,
the
so
damn
just add a
admin.
little more to it. Maybe it might be, 3 grand, and then you really want
Or
to, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
my opinion.
23.
he asked for
I
27.
always
I
shoot.
put two on it. Fuck it.
I shoot
You say
reasonably
what?
high. So when they counter offer, it's somewhat reasonable. It's in that mid
See
range.
this
So
scary ass nigga right here.
But
What
that's
it
the
look
thing.
like?
You can blow it. Yeah, it's dark and
You can
check
bl-
it.
you can
You
blow
got
it
a
to the
little
point
light.
where they won't even
Yeah.
counter offer you.
What it
Just
look
what he trying to
like? You
say.
know, life after VL. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Shit,
good
yeah,
life,
Hey,
life
boy.
what
after
did have
Yes,
VL
VL.
sir.
got in contact
Hey,
with you?
hey, goddamn,
No, I
they need
blocked him.
2,000.
I blocked
That
his
God
hurt
damn
their
ass.
it. He said I
equity.
blocked him. You don't even want to talk to
Oh
him.
man,
Damn.
that's them
She
rap
just
Checkmate
got
turned
battles.
that
done.
shit around fast.
What we talking about?
Hey, now
You said
checkmate. Do
life
you
after
owe them
VL.
5,000 or they owe you some money?
They owe me some money because they robbed my ass fucking periodically. Hell, the whole time I was there, nigga.
Oh
They owe
shit.
me.
How did
So
they
you
What?
owe
rob you? Nah, wait. Nah, don't switch it up now.
No, he just saying that. I'm talking about on paper though.
No,
Do you owe them or they
nah.
owe you?
Nah,
I'm going
nah,
at his throat for this one. Nah, fuck all
yeah.
that. Cause I told him VL was robbing him. You feel me? Like just on the basic
Uh,
shit, like how all these other
okay.
Russian
He knew they
resellers
was
do.
All right,
robbing him.
all right. Let me
And
clarify.
then you
Let me
told me,
clarify.
nah, VL didn't wasn't robbing me. Them niggas, you feel me, did wop the bam.
Wop the bam. What the
But woo
fuck?
wop
The
the
bam
Hey,
means
bam.
that he
Bob.
good.
10-4.
You from the North, Sean?
Yeah, I'm from Jersey.
Oh, hold
Okay,
on,
I
hold
know
yeah,
I
yeah,
know I
on,
know
hold
yeah.
I know
on.
VL
I
though.
knew that was yeah. I knew
How you
he wasn't from Carolina.
hey now let woo check wop the make it bam. make sense. Go ahead, check mate.
Nah, he got it. I mean, shit, he know everything here. You know, shit. Here.
I don't know
They
nothing, bro.
Look at check
okay.
mate a
All right,
game
all
up.
right,
That's
all
No,
what
right.
I'm
come
talking
on,
about.
checkmate. How was they
VL
robbing you?
VL was skimming off the top. Now, Super Ego was robbing your ass, nigga. Here,
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm
I know
saying?
that. I'm not comparing my. See, this where you confused. I'm not comparing
That's
my
what I
situation to
had to
yours.
clarify.
I'm
No, I just had
I'm
to. I
going
had to
no, but
clarify. My
I'm
bad.
going off the words out of your mouth. When I told you don't worry about paying back VL, fuck that. Don't give them their money. You said why not? Them niggas treated me good. They did
They
this. They did
did.
that.
They did. They did.
And when I
Hold
told
on,
you
hold
they,
on. What company Sean went down?
I'm with
That
Gold
that
Coast.
Oh, okay. Now y'all get back at it. Because I thought you was with Super Ego. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead,
She
continue.
not crazy. She not crazy. God damn
I'm.
it.
Hey, look, Sean. Paper City in here. He can attest to this, man. VL niggas made money at VL.
Paper City just left.
Well, I mean, when he
Oh.
come back in, he can attest to that shit. Niggas was making money.
I'm just going off what
Screwski.
you was saying though, bro. When I told
Screwski.
you, when I was bigging you up, bro. I'm on the
Y'all want
sideline
me to be
cheering you
honest?
on.
Do y'all want me to be honest? Or y'all want me to be honest?
Yeah.
Let the
Ain't
truth will set you free.
All right.
everything transparent.
Last year, I made good money, but it got to a point to where I wanted to go home all the time. So it's my fault. I wanted to be at home a lot. You know what I'm saying? A
Hell
lot.
yeah.
So it was my fault. I failed in the lease because I wanted to be at home a lot.
No, you ain't failed the least.
Sum it
No
up.
shit.
We good? I mean,
No,
sum it up. Anything
no,
else?
that don't
So
sum it up,
so
bro.
in
In other words,
hindsight,
you
do
want
you
to be like
regret
G
not
Nut.
getting it? Oh, in hindsight, do you regret not getting it? How the getting was good? Checkmate.
Oh man, I definitely fucking regret it. I should have stayed out at least. Nigga, I was up to 20 grand. I had 20 grand like at one point. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
fucked around.
What?
Yes, I had 20 grand. I had 20 racks. You know what I'm saying? Saved up. My dumb
20
ass.
racks of work? That's pretty good right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn.
I was gonna buy motherfucking something nice, but shit, I don't know what the fuck I did. I just started fucking
And
off my
you in the
money here.
first time.
Hey, did y'all hear Trinity say she did 500 last year? That's how
That's
you
crazy.
motherfucking. That's how
Yeah.
you motherfucking take advantage of that. That's how you get it while the getting's good, bro. That's crazy, bro.
She did
Shit,
what?
I ain't 500,000.
500,000.
500,000.
You
Hey,
believe
Tony
that?
C, can you hear
For
me?
reefer?
She
Do you
she
believe it?
Hazmat?
probably didn't, she ain't go home.
Yes.
If she did that, she ain't go home.
All
Oh,
right,
she
She
ain't
ain't
go
doing the
home.
trade.
Yeah, hey, Trinity,
Kobe running
you gotta
hazmat.
come in here and make sense, Trinity.
Kobe running hazmat, right? He said
I mean,
he only had 300,000. He got hazmat, nigga. So
he said 370. If it were ever done, if it was ever possible, it was possible last year. So if she
Yeah.
did it if it happened, it
Yeah,
happened last year,
yeah,
bro.
It
motherfucker.
fell
It
out
All
in
went
right, all
off.
right.
four.
Okay, she made it. She made it. Cause I damn sure don't want her coming in here. Who's speaking on my name? Nah, hell no. Fuck it. She did it. She
I
did it.
saw it in the
Yeah, yeah.
chat.
She did it.
It was
She did it.
checkmate. It was checkmate.
Nah,
Hey,
hell
Tony C,
no.
can you hear me?
I ain't want the hell
Yeah, I hear
no.
you,
Yeah,
BJ.
yeah, yeah, man. That was me. I saw you tucked away over there.
No, I was actually in the truck. I was in the truck getting out of it.
Oh, were you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought that was you. It was just dark. I'm like, I don't know. I think that's him. I
Yeah,
know
that's
your
me. I'm
your
always
rear.
creeping.
Yeah, what was going on with that rear axle? It was
Hey,
hanging up.
man, that's exactly, man. I got to the end of the yard. I'm like, I backed up, pulled forward, backed up, pulled forward. Then my
Hmm.
ABS light kicked on. So I'm like, man, it's catching.
Hell yeah, she
I had
cussed
to
him
get
out.
off.
Yeah,
She cussed that nigga out. And then they got on his
yeah.
ass. They got on his
Hmm.
motherfucking ass. They wouldn't let Ricky breathe here. I'm
Who
like,
y'all talking
damn,
about?
Ricky.
Ricky Time said was getting sassy and said something about Trinity. Trinity tapped in, and basically she just w- spoke her view, and everybody on the panel basically after she said what she said, eighty
Yeah.
percent of us agreed with her because it was necessary.
Hey man.
Oh, that shit came off the
Hey,
live
bruh.
app. Yeah, that did come off the live app. I was asleep though when they was
Mm.
going through.
Mm.
Because the way he was doing, the way he did it, man, he bringing stuff from one social group to another one, man. So, and
Yeah.
then playing a dumb role like I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I
one
didn't
thing
know.
you can't.
Nobody told
Well,
me.
hey, one thing you can't say
Big
about
Will said I ain't
Ricky is
falling for that dumb rule.
shit. If somebody talking shit about a motherfucker, Ricky gonna let your ass know how damn it shit. Ricky
Right.
gonna let you
He went
know.
with that. He went with that. I didn't know.
Shit.
Nobody told me. But yet, they just went at him.
Well,
And he
Yeah,
defended himself, but he just left it alone.
I would have
yeah,
Most
just left him
Tony.
most
out
I
the room.
cost myself 2 tires, brother.
Hey, what's
oh,
going on for?
you did a slide flat or like a wear.
Yep.
Uh
You already
oh
know a ball
damn.
spot
shit.
on both of them. Only one side.
Oh.
Oh my
So
God, them
popped off.
Detroit Scabbers,
You
man.
said popped off the
He got
bead.
that flat. He got that flat on it. Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, got that flat spot. It ain't too bad, but our yard is nothing but gravel, so
oh
Yeah.
yeah, rip that
So did you not
rubber up.
know it was hanging up? You ain't know it was hanging up? I
no,
thought you
no,
knew.
I knew it hung up, but it had release, and by the time I got to you, it hung up again.
Mm. Yeah. Damn.
Trying to trying to get these slack adjusters out the way, man.
First thing a nigga had to get was this right here. I had to
The
get
hell
that.
is that?
I
What
started
does
about two
that?
of them motherfuckers here. I
Is
felt
that a drip?
naked without that bitch.
Oh, you
Oh,
talking
that
about a handle
camera,
for
that
your stick?
magnet, yeah,
No,
that
No,
that's
yeah, the
was
magnets, the magnet mount.
yeah, the
Had to
magnet.
get that motherfucker.
Mm.
magnet mounts or what? The phone
For the
Phone.
magnet mount?
phone. Yeah,
On
Yeah,
your
yeah,
phone?
yeah.
yeah.
No man, I ain't
Oh,
put no
you be
magnet in my
driving down the
phone.
road watching YouTube, bruh.
That
Nah,
shit
Hell
I ain't
full
gonna
of
yeah.
say
them.
all that.
Yeah, you be doing.
I ain't gonna say all that there.
You need that
Shit.
phone in the perfect spot so you can watch your videos while you driving down the road.
What?
Shit.
No,
Yeah,
I
you know,
got
checkmate back in here.
mines be cramped,
Actually,
clamped.
Tony C, that's
Old
what I was
farm,
doing when I was leaving the yard.
I thought
Huh?
about that shit.
I was
old
Huh?
watching them
farm.
on YouTube while I was leaving the yard.
Oh shit. Hey,
So that's
party
what
hard
happened.
ass. He used to ride down the road with a whole damn tablet
Hell yeah, man. Hell
on his
yeah.
He did
dashboard,
on
dog.
his dashboard in
I'm
broad
like,
daylight
dog.
and straight line of sight, man. That's a
I'm
crazy
like,
boy,
this
man.
nigga crazy on top of his
Get your
dashboard, talking
stupid
about he
ass out the
catching
fucking
up
way,
on.
motherfucker! You dumbass motherfucker! Get out the way! You stupid motherfucker! Spit all on the windshield and shit. This motherfucker's crazy, man.
I'm like,
Boy,
this nigga talking about he catching up on snowfall. I'm like, dog, this crazy, bro. It's
Hell
crazy.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Riding down the road.
my tablet higher, but it ain't on the dashboard. It's
Yeah.
mounted like any typical E-log would be.
I ain't
Mhm.
gonna lie, like
Hey,
I
y'all talking
keep it
about
a
putting
buck.
y'all.
I'll play some shit in the background, but like I'll play a video, but I ain't about to watch it. I listen to shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which one
That's
of
kind of
them
how I do it. I
y'all
might
guys talking
scan
about the
over every now
tablet?
and then if
Which
it's
one of
something
y'all got the
good,
hook for the tablet?
I ain't gonna lie. I just got finished watching a basketball game going down the road.
Oh shit, dog.
Knew I should have got some.
I'd never say that. I ain't
I
saying
don't see
that.
how y'all niggas do
That's
it,
the
man.
Ann Arbor niggas.
I don't see how y'all
Oh
niggas do it.
no.
Nigga told me he watched the whole goddamn episode. I ain't gonna say nothing.
That's
Fuck it.
crazy, bro. You
I
talking
ain't
about
gonna say
Sean? You
nothing.
talking about Sean?
Nah,
Yeah, you talking about
I ain't talking
nigga?
about
Hey,
nobody here.
I
I ain't talking
stand on
about
that shit.
nobody.
I'll be watching everything on this. Yeah, let my GPS say stay straight
Oh
for
man.
400
I'm not gonna
miles.
Nigga, I
lie,
don't
I'm
Yeah,
watch
guilty of it
shit.
too. I am.
I'm
I just
finna,
got
I'm
finished
finna.
watching New Orleans.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
Hey
well,
hold
you
you.
man.
know, it all depends on where I'm at. Like if I
No, you could.
Ohio,
Oh,
yeah, you got me fucked up. I'm definitely watching movies.
I'm in
oh,
Ohio
man.
right now.
Yo,
Now you
yeah,
could
you
play
got me
sport. You
fucked
could
up
play
with it.
sports all day because it's just back in the day all you
Yeah.
had was the radio. You could listen to
Fuck no.
sports. So it ain't no big deal, and glance over every now and then. But you talking about movies?
I'm not
Shit.
locked
Nah,
into my
I don't
screen
watch no
though. You
movies.
feel me? Like I don't be locked into that shit. The same way you peek down, check your gauges when you going down the mountain. Same thing I do with my phone on flat lane.
Hell no.
I don't need to see everything that's going on. I get the gist.
Alright. What
Be,
city
be,
is it? What
be
state is
careful,
that?
man. You gotta be careful with
Indiana?
the movies, bro.
Yeah, Indiana. I think
You,
Indiana. Them motherfuckers riding in semis, nigga. Yeah, they the people riding in semis, nigga. So you better be careful.
Man, my worst inspection came from Indiana. They for real over there.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Every
oh yeah. They not
in my
Went
playing.
whole
through my
career, bro. Every
go ahead.
inspection I ever had, every inspection, every ticket, everything, accidents and all that was all Ohio, man. All of
Really?
it,
Damn.
Ohio
everything, bro.
actually let me go every time. It's always like a driver inspection. Indiana, she hit me
Yeah.
with the full blown. Man, went through my
She get
tablet like with a fine tooth comb, man.
mm, under your numbers or this is leased
Under
down.
under under my numbers.
Did she get something?
No.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
what
good.
she tried to
Damn,
get
y'all
me
niggas
on
don't drive at
everything.
night?
No.
Damn,
Y'all
that's
about to
good.
go through the city through the night,
But
nigga.
it
You
took her
know
like
that?
2 hours, man. It was a 2 hour long process, man.
Oh
Yeah, they gonna
hell
take
no.
their sweet time.
Where the night drivers at in this motherfucker, man? Raise your
What's up?
hand, hot damn it.
Right here. I'm
Goddamn it.
right
Nigga,
What's
here.
I'm
up?
riding
Right
right
here.
now.
I
What's
drive
up,
Sleep.
whenever the
nigga?
load need to be moved. Goddamn
G-Nut,
Yeah,
don't you say nothing, nigga. Don't say nothing,
I
nigga.
had
Hell
saw
no.
you by your other spot. Wasn't you at your other spot first, Tony C? Where your other trucker go?
Nah. I think I
Oh,
dropped
okay.
my. Nah, my wife was driving the truck. That's why I was out there. She
Oh,
was.
okay.
She was. Yeah. She got a road test coming up, so she was. We went up to the test site. I know where the
Oh,
test
okay.
site at, so I lay some cones out for her, and then she try to do her thing. I ain't got the patience for that shit, so.
Oh, you getting there and do it?
Yeah,
Oh
man.
Lord,
That's
he said
good.
I ain't got
That's
the
good.
patience for it.
I ain't.
Man,
I can't really teach her much, but I'll take her out there, and then we'll do the like. I know the actual site. I put the cones out, and I know the route, so we got all that. Got the whole cheat
Hmm.
sheet. Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, did she go to U.S. truck driving training school?
Hell no, she went in the hood on Dexter.
Oh,
Dexter and
okay, okay.
I think it's a 100 placement, but the
Yeah.
yeah, the testing site is over on it's on Denton, right off 13 Mile, like the Van Dyke area. 13 Mile and Van Dyke. It's like a little testing
I got you.
site right there. Yeah.
Okay.
I tell you
I
what,
Well,
thought
these
you was gonna say
motherfucking
18
cabins in this
mile.
bitch small, boy.
no.
Damn, these motherfuckers small as hell.
What's that, Checkmate?
These Columbias, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
At least you ain't a team driver in there.
Wanna idle this motherfucker, but hell, shit.
You got APU?
Hell no.
You got
Is
air?
it cold? Is it cold?
The cold in Charlotte? No, hell no.
What
You
you
got air?
riding it for the AC?
I gotta practice, man, cause hell, when I ain't got no APU, but I'm gonna have a motherfucking generator on that bitch. But I gotta practice. Y'all should have seen me in my JB Hunt truck, man. I was in that bitch sweating like a motherfucker, cause I didn't want to run that bitch. I did
Mm.
not want to run it.
Open a
You,
window.
you
Goddamn.
sound like
Yeah,
me
that's
last
a
year. I bought the. You
yeah.
better get the vents to go in your window. The
Yeah.
Yeah,
vents.
but
Open a
nigga,
open a window.
Shoot,
I wish
that's
I would have
even
bought a
me, man.
fan, man.
I be sweating, thugging it up.
Man, you
No
in
Yeah.
Charlotte,
APU.
bro. Ain't nobody finna fuck with you. Roll the windows down, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I
crack
this
your
shit.
windows. You got any like the windows on the by the bed? Open them motherfuckers. I
Yeah,
guess
the
it's
little,
oxygen.
the little small joint.
Yeah, pop them
And
motherfuckers
you
open.
ain't got the
Open one of the
mosquito
windows.
vents, Checkmate? You ain't got the mosquito vents
Yeah,
for the front
yeah.
windows? Oh, you do got them.
Nah,
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you better than me. I'll put the motherfucking nigga. I'll put the seatbelt on the door, put the vents in there.
Hey,
I put my,
don't even worry about no
I take
seatbelt. You got your 9 with you, right? Put your
Man,
9
I'm so
by the
jealous,
side of the
Tony
pillow.
C.
that
Yo,
too,
yo,
but here go the TMI part. I stripped down to my mother. I be in that motherfucking
Facts.
booty butt naked,
Facts.
sweating like a
Facts.
man,
motherfucker.
Damn.
Yup.
we all do that.
Man,
Yeah.
that motherfucker kicked me on my birthday,
Ah
Tony.
shit.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker
that was
kicked me on
fucked
my
up, bro.
birthday, Tony.
That's true. We all do that.
I mean, you
Street
breaking my truck,
lights,
this is gonna be a nightmare, goddamn it. You put the
street lights,
asshole
Shot
naked
kissing
nigga
caller,
in
in that
the
boy.
bitch.
party
Yeah.
don't seem right.
Oh, this motherfucker.
I'm gone
Ass
all the
nigga.
hen know.
Ass nigga shooting people like Gucci Man and shit.
Excuse.
My wife calling, but I won't pick her though.
Cody, stop
I
playing
got
games.
too
Pick
much
that.
on my mind and I cannot get it off.
Cody,
Go be a
stop playing
homicide
games. Pick up
before
that
poker
phone.
take a
Talk to
loss.
him, man.
Yeah,
I'm playing
Talk
man.
to
poker
him.
though. Y'all want to see some poker?
No, we don't want to see the poker.
You was
Who the
just
fuck
Pick
camped
up,
said
outside
that?
the house, man. You might as well pick up the
pick,
phone, man.
pick that phone up and talk to him, Cody.
You
We
hear me,
ain't
Kobe? You
doing
was
no
just
talking because I just got some new pussy. That big pussy
mm.
fired in that other old pussy.
Alright.
We'll see. We'll
You
see
know
here in
Yummy.
about 2 or 3
the
days,
new shit
Cody.
always more fire, Kobe. You know that.
Good night,
Man,
Spider. Good night.
that pussy fire.
Tony C, you should have threw a rock
That
in
new
my window,
pussy
like
always
dumbass.
fired in that old pussy.
Nah,
Your
I don't be
ass would
wanting
have
no
hung up.
smoke, man. I don't be
Man, nah,
bothering
man, you know,
nobody.
man, you ain't gonna get no smoke from me, man. Trust me.
I don't be bothering nobody, man.
Especially you would have threw a rock and told me that I just messed up
27.
15, 30 seconds worth of tires. You could have
Mm,
threw a rock. I messed them both up, man.
Hey, do y'all watch
man.
that Dudes on HBO? Dudes. Hey, y'all see that?
Hell no.
That shit good
Nah.
as hell, man. That's gonna be a new series. That shit probably gonna be better than
What is it
Game of
called?
Thrones, man.
What you say
Dudes.
now? Dooms?
Yeah.
How you spell it?
Dooms.
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 DUMS.
Dune.
Oh,
Dooms. Oh, okay.
Doom.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
Doom.
saw it.
you talking about the
42.
movie? That's
I
a
said
movie.
D.O.
That's a whole
Dumbass.
series, man.
That shit
Mm.
gonna be crazy. That shit gonna be better than Game of Thrones, man.
Man, that's a
That's a
movie, man.
series, bro.
It's the first season?
No, they just got part one out. They got part one out.
It's a
It's a
whole movie
movie.
series, bro.
It's a movie
Oh,
series,
so
man.
it's like a movie. Oh, okay, a movie series. Okay.
That shit
Man, is
gonna be
this
better than
Josh?
Nah, yeah,
that
that
shit
shit
gonna be
is.
better
That
than
shit is
all
hard
that
though.
shit.
I seen that
What's
shit.
that?
That shit hard as
Lord of the
fuck.
Rings and all that shit.
Joe.
Yeah, it's
This shit is
hardcore.
heavy.
So what is it about?
Yeah.
Briefly, if you can like,
Hey,
is it
that
like
shit
some
It's
hard.
old
ba-
school setting type
That shit.
shit or?
no,
That
it's
shit
like
hard
the
to explain.
future.
It's the future, basically, when the world fucking collapses and
Oh,
everything is like a desert.
Yo,
We
the
all
year.
trying to survive
oh, I don't
in a
like the
new
future.
order.
Also, like some
Shit,
Max Payne type shit.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's
nah, it's like
Mad
Yeah, I don't
Max
like.
type. It's a Mad
I don't.
Max type shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
meant
Star.
Mad.
man.
It's like Star Wars versus
Yeah,
mixed with Mad
Star
Yeah.
Max,
Wars. It's like a
mixed with
Star
Mad
Wars.
Max.
Yeah, I meant Mad Max. That's what I meant. Mad
Yeah,
Max.
Yeah,
My
it's
bad.
like that.
man, it's good
But
as
too,
hell, man. This
man,
shit
that
good
shit
as hell.
is good.
I watched this about 4 times already.
Yeah. I own the
Now
So
whole
it's
you need to
like
fucking
watch.
Mad
collection.
Max, Look at Eli type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, all that
yup,
shit.
Yeah.
all that shit. Yup. Mixed with Star
15
Yeah.
beach
Wars. That
ball.
shit hard as fuck.
I own the whole. It's a whole movie series, like three different
G Nut, what you need to
sections.
watch
Nah,
is
nah, I love the Book of Eli.
you
Wait a
need
minute. Big
G
Will
Nut, you
said he
need to
got the
watch
whole
Winning
set.
Time, bro.
What is it?
It's a
What's the?
movie. It's a
15.
you can order the whole movie collection, bro.
15.
It's
Yeah, from the
already out.
nah, it's not
Yeah.
out. It's the older joints. It's the ones that
No, I'm
came
talking
out
about
back in the
Dooms
day.
are. I'm talking about
Oh,
Dooms.
okay. The ones came out.
Top
Oh,
Hey,
10.
that's
what
a
was you?
remake.
Yeah, it's a remake, but
This shit
they
is
did it the
good.
right way though. They did it because they remade Dunes like twice now, but they did it
Yeah.
right this
Mm.
time.
Yeah.
That what was you
You can
saying?
order the
What
whole
was you
movie.
saying? Wavy.
You need to watch Winning Time. That Lakers show, that shit fire. That
Man,
shit
they
Winter
about
got
to win.
my
time.
Jerry West mad right now
Man,
because of winning time.
that shit
35.
fire.
Jerry West
Where's
mad
that?
at it right now.
When that come on?
HBO Max,
It's called Winter time.
Winning Time. It's about
Winning time. It's
it's
about the
about
Oh, you
Lakers.
talking about Magic Johnson?
yeah,
Yeah, the Showtime Lakers.
it's about Magic Johnson, Jerry West, the nigga who bought the Lakers, Bus.
Yeah,
Jerry
Jerry
Buss.
Yeah,
Buss.
I gotta check that out then.
Man, that shit fire.
Get a track.
Yeah, I got to check that
Hey
out.
Tony C, did your wife always want to be, drive trucks? Was she always interested in it, or is it something you kind of swayed her to do?
Yeah, nah, hell no, absolutely not. She
Oh,
got
okay.
interested. She got interested because of the gold rush last year. That's all. That's all
Oh,
that's about.
oh, okay. Well. Can I have yours called, man? Appreciate it.
Oh, you trying to get? Oh, you trying to get yours into it?
Yeah, man. But if she ain't budging, she like her little comfy office job. She worked for Quicken. She make damn
Yeah,
good money, so I
Oh,
don't
nah, for
blame
What
her.
radio
But
check.
the best
yeah,
way if you want to get her interested in it, have her start doing your book so she can see how much money you got coming in.
yeah. That's pretty much that's how ours should
That's
be.
the fastest
Yeah.
way of getting a woman Hey, on board with your
Big
truck.
Will, Big Will done told my wife how he be. He got his wife
I
as a
told his wife to
housewife.
be a housewife. I told his
Cause
wife to get out the stool and
Yeah,
make
yeah. He was
Gina get
talking
off
about
the
that shit
couch.
yeah,
this
She
morning, Big
liking that.
Will.
Gina put me in time out for opening my mouth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
huh?
You need to go in time out again, Big Will. You done fucked up my morning.
I see you, Kobe.
Yeah. She
I
talking about
see
that
you.
shit this morning. Big Will wife don't have to work. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, cause like if I can get her to jump in the truck with me on a team load and come back to the house, that
oh
that could
yeah,
be it for her for the
that could
fucking,
be it. Yep.
you know, and sit
And
home the
that's
rest
what.
of the time.
But see,
Yeah,
mine do
get
the
the,
book. She
them,
not.
telling you, man, you
I
get
don't
the
think she's
wise y'all want out
motivated
there in
by
the
the
trucks to
money.
do them
I
books,
don't
man.
think she's motivated by the money, man. I think she's gonna be motivated by if she think I'm going to go see another woman. I don't know how
Well,
I'm gonna sway her.
well, not
Yeah.
even that. She gonna
Well,
be
but he,
motivated.
but
She gonna be motivated. She gonna be motivated by the freedom you have in that
I was
truck.
about to say that. I was just about
yeah,
to say that. For,
It ain't
for my
about the
wife, it
money.
ain't
It's
the
the
money.
freedom,
It's
bro.
yeah,
It's that
yeah. For my
freedom.
wife, it ain't the money. It's the freedom all day.
I can work.
yeah,
I can
I can
work
believe.
2 weeks and take a month and a half off. Yeah, that
Hmm.
kind of freedom. Yeah,
Yep.
work when I want to. Take a load if
Not
I
in this
feel like
market.
it.
Not
I
in this
mean,
market, it won't.
all
Well, she
winners,
got
man.
she got a husband driving too now. You got to understand, you got a husband and wife team, so she know her daddy gonna take care of the bills. So she just playing around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all who eating. Married to the miles, man. Go check them out.
Yeah, he mean yeah. They
That's
Yeah.
my
run it the
nigga.
right way
Yo,
too,
who
man.
background?
That's my
Somebody
nigga.
background going crazy.
That's
Yeah,
Kobe.
that's Kobe. Kobe got to mute his phone.
Kobe over in there. Kobe over in the over there at the poker table.
Gina might have to mute him.
Nah, I might.
Oh,
No,
he got
Gina.
it.
No, Kobe is muted.
No, he just muted him. That's why you don't hear nothing no
Oh,
more. Yeah,
I'm
he
oh.
gonna have
just
to
muted
figure.
him.
I'm gonna have
Man,
to figure something out, man.
I got a shorty that's talking about going to. I'm trying to talk her out of getting her CDLs for
Mm.
the same reason. She talking about the gold rush and all that shit. I'm like, nah, bro, this ain't what you think.
See, but
Yeah.
No.
see,
She
but the
gotta.
thing about my wife, she can't bag up, but she can drive. She can shift, downshift, everything.
Hey, if
I
she in the
Yeah.
taught her
truck
how to
with you,
do
bro,
that.
you can do all the bagging up. All you can do all the bagging up
Hey,
until
that's
she get
trucking
better
though,
at it.
man. That's trucking, bro.
Until she
Like,
get used to it.
yeah, that Alley Doctor 90, bro. That shit, man. You would think you got it one day, and then you'll
Yeah.
come back the next day.
And next
Like,
day,
what the
Man, you
fuck?
ain't never
hey
And
right.
Tony,
tear
You
it
see, you
can't
up.
want to
rely
know when
on
I'm
that
bad?
shit.
If I have a tight spot to bag into, I can hit it one shot. If you give me
Hmm.
something wide open, 10 pull-ups. I don't know what's
I'm
wrong with me,
telling you,
man.
Hey, you
everybody.
know
I'm the
my
same
shit.
way.
Too
A
much
lot of
room.
people like that. A
Hey,
lot of people
hey,
like that.
I've been driving all these years. If you tell me back into a dock and it ain't no trailer next to me on either spot,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm fucking
shit,
it up. Yeah, I'm
You
my
fucking
be
that
shit
up.
gonna
trucking
be
to the
Yeah.
crooked as hell, bro.
motherfucker. Hey, bro,
I'm the
I'm
same
the
way. I be
same
looking
way,
crazy.
man.
Be out there
Yeah,
looking crazy.
I'm like,
Man,
damn, he
I go
might
to
be a
spots.
rookie.
Yeah, hey, that's the truth though. I go to spots and they be like, "You ain't gonna be able to get in there." I go in there one pull up. I go
Yes,
to a
sir.
spot
Facts,
wide open. I'm crooked, man. Like I
facts,
don't know where I'll be at.
one
facts,
You ain't
one
bro.
you ain't
one
you ain't
one
you
part of
ain't
the
you ain't got
trailer
that
touching the
trailer
dock, the
helping
other
guide
side
you.
off of it.
Yeah.
Hey, I actually got video of myself fucking up. I had the GoPro on my head, thinking I'm getting ready to motherfucking make a video and shit. Man, I fucked around and backed on this motherfucker. I backed on a trailer, and if that motherfucker wouldn't have been empty, my trailer would have had a hole in that motherfucker, man. I was on
Mm.
that motherfucker. I drove all night, and it was so tight down in Georgia, man. Shit, this little spot in Georgia, man. I was all over this motherfucking trailer. This black dude came out, helped me, and shit. I ain't say nothing. I just drove the fuck off here.
Yeah.
I ain't say a motherfucking thing. Nigga. Drove the
Oh
fuck
man.
off.
Hey,
Fuck somebody's trailer up.
hey, quick question. I want to pick y'all brain on something. When y'all were new and y'all were students, on backing in on that 90, or even in y'all first year? Did y'all ever get to the point of just jacking it, jackknifing it almost, and then just pulling back forward and it'll be straight? Because that's how I do it, and I get that
all
shit
the time.
every fucking
That's
time.
how I did it.
That's
All the
how I was
time.
trained.
Yep.
I was trained that
Well,
way.
well,
That's how y'all were
I
trained.
Yeah, I went to
I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't.
Alliance out in Asheville,
I
North
wasn't.
Carolina,
Well, I was different.
and
My night. I didn't do it. I never. My mentor never told me to do a 90. He said do a 90 only when you know you got room. So I've always done 45s.
Who the best backer on here? I think I am.
Man,
Me,
I'm
by
a
hell
far,
savage
nah,
now. I'm a
by,
savage,
dog.
by
bro.
far, by far, me.
I smoke your boots, bro.
Man,
You
okay.
think so?
All right.
Put it on the glass,
Man,
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie. I'll put it
Definitely.
on the
Apocalypse,
glass.
tell him,
I'll tell you
tell
that.
him, Apocalypse, put it on
Hey,
the
I ain't
glass,
gonna lie
nigga.
to you.
Shit.
I start recording, man. I do blind sides to sleepers all the time. No issue.
Oh yeah,
I
I
can
I'm
do a
bad
blind
with it.
side and a
I got
sleeper too.
blindside
No,
Oh,
two
I
no,
know.
L.
fuck
I ain't
that.
doubting you,
I'm getting
I
Tony
up
got
C,
to
but
truck
you know,
six
blindside
times
you
for a
know,
three L.
blind
you know,
side.
we only
Hell yeah.
like 10 spots from each other, so you know
Yeah.
we can make our own obstacle course.
Bro,
Will
No,
getting out the look. Will getting
I'm
out the look.
telling you, yeah.
yeah.
I'm
I'm
blindsiding
getting
them. Get
up,
out.
man. Seven,
I'm blindsiding
seven
them. Get
blind
out.
side. I'm doing 7 times, man. I'm
Oh
getting out.
shit. Yeah.
Goddamn
You
blind.
know,
No,
I
That's
some
did.
of
the
I
these
did
spots
one
down
blind.
here in
I don't. I
Detroit.
do not want to do blind
hey, that's the key to
unless
the
I have
blind
to.
blind side. The blind side, you jackknife that bitch until you can see it in your
Uh-huh.
mirror,
Until you can
then
see
You
straighten
got
that
through it.
to.
motherfucker out.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
telling you.
And
That's how you do a blind side back
mm-hmm.
Yep.
in the
And
G-Nut.
I
sleeper.
was, and
Are you wait?
exactly what I was. I was
Are you
jackknife.
wait till the truck goddamn next to you blow his air horn and
But
let you know
Tony
you
C,
hit it?
you the type.
What's up?
Hey,
That
Tony.
it, man. You done hit
Blow me up.
somebody by the time that happened. He might be
Blow
asleep.
you up.
Hey, Tony
Yeah,
C, are you the
where's
type
these
that
where the
adjust your
things at
mirrors
to
as you
adjust these mirrors,
blindsiding?
man?
To
It's
the
on your
left.
door.
No,
On the
no,
door.
Yeah, I don't
On
either. I
your
just
door
Where
wanted
at?
to make
panel.
sure.
I don't. Now, when I had a
Oh,
day
duh.
cab, I was a savage. I
Go down.
preferred the
Go
Oh,
down.
blind side.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
Hold up.
goodness.
Hey,
had
so
that
look,
window in the
Right
look.
there.
back.
Go
It
down some
wasn't
more.
As
nothing, bro.
niggas,
Yeah, scaring the
no.
if we
shit out
do
of
this
people.
Up.
competition, we do a
Mhm.
Up with a
competition. No
handle at,
hood
bro. It's
mirrors.
a yeah, like that great thing. Damn, you ain't got it. Never mind.
Hey, we do the.
That's a
Hey, we
base
do the.
model,
No,
checkmate.
no,
That's a
you
base
got
Nah,
a
model,
If
yo.
we
hand.
man.
do
You
this
ain't
You got
got
a
you
hand
ain't got what I
adjuster.
thought
competition,
you
no
You
had.
hood
got to adjust it
mirrors.
with your hand, bro. I had one.
No,
Yeah,
no
that's
hood
a
mirrors.
hand.
We covering hood
Yeah.
mirrors if we do this competition.
Nah, yeah, go to that. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay,
I'm
see.
telling you, bro. I
I
don't
ain't
even
gonna.
need a 90. I could do that
I
shit
think
from a
yours. I
one,
think.
about a
Hey, man, I think
135
yours is
shit.
manual, man. I think you're
Yeah.
gonna have to get out and adjust to sit in the
135.
seat. Look at it.
I
You're gonna have to do
I
it like you got a
fucking
No, it's not.
I
1986.
It's not
fucking
that.
get right up against those other trailers and
Fucking shit, man.
cock my
That's
shit
it.
hard to the
That's your
fucking
that go to
hard
your
to the
quail
right
carb. If you
and
had a
swing it
quail
around.
carb,
Goddamn it!
No,
that's what that for.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all probably better than me
Oh,
now. I don't got old, man. I ain't as competitive as I used to
Man,
be.
this
I used to
motherfucker.
compete on that. Like, oh, you
Yeah,
think you can bag better than me?
This
Nah.
oh, that's your
motherfucker
heat,
old,
man.
old, man. Shit.
yeah.
This bitch
I'm
is
safer now
old.
though than I used to be. Though I'm way safer. I don't take no
Really?
chance.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you the truth, man.
Hey,
When I was younger
I
in the
think you got to
game,
make
man,
sure that
snow,
light on
ice,
up
no
top so
nothing
you can
bothered me.
control your
Now
air.
I be white
yeah.
What
knuckles
light?
sometimes. I ain't gonna hold you, Tony.
Is that light on up
Yeah.
there in the front?
Right here?
Is it light on up there in the
Yeah.
front?
It look like he got a
No, it's a
Heartland
light
truck.
that
That's a
control.
Heartland
It's a
truck,
light that
checkmate.
control the back. That's
What?
the
Yeah,
new
that light
truck he
that
in.
switch right there. That switch right there to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Right there. Press that one right there. Press that.
Monk.
Yeah, that one
It
right there.
allows
Press
you to.
that. Yeah, there you go.
It allows you
Got
to
you.
control the back.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Get some
That way
air in
your
this
air can.
it don't look,
motherfucker.
it don't look
It,
too bad up in there though.
it
Nah, it
sure
ain't.
don't.
This motherfucker clean, man.
It's clean, bro.
Hell yeah, this bitch clean as a
That's the
motherfucker.
first. That's the first
About
and
a
How
little
many
foremost.
miles?
It's
How
refrigerator.
many miles it got on it?
About 1 million. He said it's over
This
a
bitch
million.
got.
Oh, okay, he up there. Oh,
He had a 120. 1,200,000.
I would show the motor, but hell,
1.2
I ain't got no
million.
light.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good
is that
for
me?
'08.
1,200,000.
Yeah,
This
it
bitch
probably not even
purring.
deleted. That's pretty good.
This
I
bitch is
should never
purring.
delete mine. I should never delete mine, but
Why you say that, G Nut?
because it had 1.5, 1.3 million on it
All they had
without
to
a
do was rebuild it
without
and
a
be and run with it.
yeah.
Mm. All I had was what, the EGR. It didn't have a
Yeah. It just had the
other shit.
EG on there. That's it.
This
Yeah,
bitch
that
got a
ain't
leak
shit.
though. I tell you that it's got a leak.
Air leak.
He
But
should.
I had to get
I
it
told this. I
re-deleted.
should have never
Like what you
took this
call said. I had
motherfucker.
a bad delete. My first delete was bad.
This bitch
Mm.
leaking behind the damn the panel, man. When I cut it
Mm.
off, I heard it. He said, I'm glad you noticed that because most guys would have never noticed that shit. It's leaking right here on this
Fluid?
panel somewhere. You can hear air.
Is it fluid or air?
Air.
The
Oh,
manifold about to go out. The air manifold about to go out.
For real?
You hear it,
Man,
don't you?
The good thing, checkmate, that ain't your problem.
yeah, it ain't my
yeah.
problem, but hell, it is my problem because shit, if that motherfucker go down, that fuck my money up.
You getting paid
That's
per
Yep.
my
mile?
money. Yes, sir.
You, you get paid per mile.
Man,
I'm a
that's the
company
best way to
driver,
do it.
man.
I
40
think
cent
that's
a
good.
mile.
Yeah.
That's better than
How,
percentage right now.
Empty and loaded, though. You know what I'm saying?
how, how much? 80?
40.
Oh, 40 cents a mile.
Yeah, he just need to make enough to get his truck on the road. That's
Maintain his
it.
bills and get
Yes,
his truck on the
sir.
road.
Yes, sir.
How
Man,
Yeah,
I
much
ain't making
loaded
no
though?
fucking
How much
Same.
loaded?
40.
Loaded and unloaded is 40.
it don't matter. It's 10.99. He just there for a little bit. He ain't gonna be there for about 3 months
I'm
at
making
the
more than
most.
that, Tony.
I was about to say
Three
you
or
I'm just
four
leaving.
fucking
months.
with
I was about to say you leaving money on the table.
you. Mm-hmm.
How much you getting, man? You can tell us, goddamn.
Nah,
He don't want
nah.
the people downstairs to hear it.
Nah, he don't need to tell nobody. Keep that shit a
Yeah.
secret.
Yeah, keep
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
them
it to
diamonds
yourself, man.
You
style.
getting more than 70?
I ain't gonna. I don't
This for
want to
my
You
talk
boy
probably
about
DPG.
it.
Check maybe
you
want
might be
all
getting a
everybody.
percentage.
Check maybe
Hey,
want
G Nut,
everybody
G
information.
Nut,
He
how
probably
you
get a
flip?
percentage in that
How
truck.
you flip the camera around on this thing
Hit
when
the
you on
Go to
speed?
camera and
settings.
it,
Hey,
yeah.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
To be honest,
And then
this
it
is
should
what
be
the
a
girl
button when you
told
hit the
me.
Oh,
camera.
okay, I got you.
She told me
I
this.
got you.
She said,
There you go.
right now, the way the market is,
Hold
she
on.
said he just want his trucks to break even.
Hmm.
So with that
Oh,
being
oh,
said,
oh, you getting a percentage.
but so with
He
that
just need
being,
to
You getting a
he
percentage.
oh
he need to make
shit.
enough where he ain't it ain't cost that truck ain't costing him no money.
Yeah, he getting a percentage after fuel or some shit.
But
Yeah, he
she
probably
fucked
somewhere
up.
like me a little bit more.
She
That's
said,
the
man,
old truck shit.
we aim to get $3 a mile. What the hell is that? Oh, y'all got what the hell?
What is
What's going
what?
on?
This for my boy DPG. I know he ain't on here. I'm trying to make sure he can see it because he asked me how many miles per gallon I'm getting.
Oh,
That ain't
You
true.
getting
Oh
seven
man, you don't
That ain't
believe
true.
that shit.
That ain't true.
Yeah.
I
Hell
know.
no.
Yeah.
Actually, it's like
Cap.
7.1. I BS you not. It's like 7.1, and that's how
Yeah,
many
but how
miles I got.
how much you
he got
loaded
a
though?
he got 1,000,000 miles on that motherfucker too. See
I
that?
got a million. Cause he ain't. I think he thought I was capping.
No rebuild.
No rebuild. No nothing.
That's good, man. That's damn
And,
good.
and it ain't nipped and tucked.
Nope.
Do y'all
Oh,
look at
and
Francisco?
You got a good truck. I don't see how
What's
that
his
happened.
name?
Hey,
Yeah,
Francisco.
Thomas,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
I
yep,
We
swear
yeah, I
by it,
do.
been
brother.
I
blessed,
do
man.
checkmate. I like
Gotcha,
that dude.
gotcha.
He can
Hell
fix
yeah.
anything. That
Yeah.
dude can fix.
That shit should have been choked out.
Yeah, it should have. Hey, start every day and run. Don't get me wrong. At idle, starting up, it idle like crap, up and down, up and down. It's surging, but that's all
Hmm.
right. It still
Yeah.
run though.
Hmm.
That's all that matters.
Kobe.
I got
Hey,
another
boy.
engine though by Cummins. I'm just waiting for it to come. It's leaking oil out the front cover, out the front house. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? The gear house and the cam, so I had to, I'm gonna get it replaced, but man, I'm
Well,
still running.
Shit,
I'm saying it
I
should
would
have
order the
choked out.
parts now. If you know you're getting it, order the parts that way you ain't gotta wait for them.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
saying it should have choked out because you still got the system on there. You had it on there all this time. You must maintain it or some shit.
No,
Cause
I
Yeah, he
maintain.
taking care.
yeah,
I
He
told
taking
you.
care of it.
Anytime you see me down there, man, because you had seen me before, but you never, you didn't know who I was
yeah,
to stop and kick it.
yeah.
But man, if, the DPF filter on it only 1,500. It ain't, man. Just change it, man. I'm notorious for
How
changing it. I changed my
how often you
sensors.
change it?
I probably do, man. What I do is I'll change it like once every, really like once every 250,000. In
Okay.
between, in between that, I bake it. But it ain't even worth baking them, man. To be honest, because
Mm.
they don't last that long after you bake them.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I go down there, I change my sensors. I probably change them once every. I'm not like S125. He said he do his once a year. I'm about every time I change the DPF, I change the sensors along with it too.
Mm.
So no,
Y'all
I
buying
take
parts?
care of it, man.
Do y'all guys think buying a single part or buying a case of you'll save more money?
A
Say it
case of
one more
what?
time, Big Will.
like case of filters, and you know what I mean, like
No,
certain like a Mac. The Mac I'm in, for example, I was at a TA. A lot of places don't have the oil filters and everything, and I was thinking about going, when you find them, instead of
yeah.
buying one, a couple of them, buying like
Oh
a whole
yeah,
12.
I order mine from
yeah,
Amazon. I'm down to like one filter per in this truck, but I normally have like two of each.
Because
You know,
I thought about doing something like that, like all the filters. When I get blessed to get mine, it's just like stocking that up and always keep two on the truck.
yeah,
Because if
yeah,
you
you
out and
should.
about, because if I'm out and about, I ran into a TA and they told me they didn't have no oil filter for a Mac, and I was like, so
yeah,
what happens
I
if
run.
I'm in any other truck? I'm just using the Mac because that's what I'm driving now. But I'm saying to
yeah,
myself, if you pull somewhere, you can get oil, but if I can't get clean filter, you know. So I was
It
yeah,
ain't no
just
point. That happened
right,
to
yeah.
me at a speed co. I came in, he didn't realize he didn't have any filters, and luckily for me, I had them with me.
right,
So
okay,
Well,
yeah.
G Nut,
Yeah,
where
that happened to
Josh
me
at?
too.
Tell him I'm ready
Okay,
now, Hakeem.
so I ain't overthinking when I think like that. Okay, good. That's good to know.
Tell that nigga I'm ready.
Yeah, I keep spare
Shit.
fuel filters on my truck though.
have
You
to,
I was
cause
thinking,
anybody
we
should
go.
somebody was
Hell
telling me
nah.
anybody should keep
belts.
those.
Yeah,
Somebody was
I'm
telling
not
me
gonna
about
lie.
even the belts and stuff. Like if you order something,
Yeah.
and you got to wait and order it. Order two or three of them. That's what
Or
somebody said. If you got,
Or
anytime you
anytime you
change
change
your
it,
belts, yeah, the belts that's on
keep the
there
old
usually
one.
aren't
Keep the
aren't
old
bad.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Shit,
they
mine
get you
was.
down the
keep it
road.
as a backup
hmm
emergency. Okay,
Hell
Yep.
yeah, I got
Because
keep it
two
as
most
an
of
sets
the
in my
time,
emergency.
truck.
yeah. Because most of the
Like
time they
keep all.
not bad anyway.
Yep.
They
You
don't
just
be all that
changing them.
bad anyway.
Okay, I
Yep.
see what you're saying. They're not all dry rot out. So keep
Yeah.
them as
Keep
Yep.
emergency. Where if one break, you at least got something to get you.
get you down the
You know.
road. And I
Yep.
Okay,
tell
that makes
people, to change it out, man, just keep you a long handed handle half inch drive, man. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
that
Invest in
allows
it.
you to get. Yeah.
Yeah.
What it cost you about $50, $100 for
Yeah, yeah,
that wrench?
no, you can get it from Harbor Freight. You can get one. I
Yeah.
think I paid $25.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
yeah, $25, man. A long handle one though, because you're gonna
I
need
know
it
what
for
you're talking about.
leverage.
The mechanic can. The mechanic
Yeah,
can that's
yeah.
like fucking like
AB
fuck 3 feet.
AB
Okay,
Jeff,
go
that
ahead.
flea market on 10 Mile and DeQuinder, that's my spot, boy. You
Oh
get
yeah,
some shit in there. You
yeah,
know what I'm talking
yeah.
about?
Yes, I
They got
do.
some tools. They got some tools. You get some
They got
tools
some
about that
tools in
mother.
there. Hey, some people come in there desperate, boy. They be giving up some good tools for the low.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
I ain't gonna
I done
lie.
got some tools out of that motherfucker.
Between there and Harbor Freight, like me and Harbor Freight, we best friends because I'm not professional enough to go pay high price, but I'm
Right.
not a novice just to go get something that's gonna break at the one use. You know what I mean? So
Right.
Now you want something gonna last you.
yeah, I tell
Only thing with them Harbor Freight kits though, they'll have the kits, but they won't have the size you need sometimes,
yeah,
man.
yeah. What you gotta do is, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like if you came to either one of them Kenworths down there, you be like, he got one tool case in this one and one in the other. If I'm missing one, the other one
Hmm.
got it. And then I
Okay.
buy like wrenches separately. Like I said, me and you we'll kick it, whatever, whenever we get a chance. But you have to, man. Like I got a cordless impact that's just as strong as like the air guns. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
Where you
you
get that
need one
from?
of them. Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
I'm
I
telling
got
it's
that
worth it,
cordless too.
bro. It's
Yep.
it's worth it. I'm telling you, I can break. Man, I don't change the shocks. I don't change tires on here. I don't took off almost everything, man. You need it. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, invest in it, bro. If
I
you
I
got
own
that
own a
one
the
now.
truck,
Waltwell.
I just
I
never,
got the
yep,
I just never knew where the smart place was to get one of them joints, because I
yeah.
automatically assumed they was gonna hit my pockets.
No,
What
it
y'all
hit
yeah.
your
talking about?
pockets if you go and get like a Milwaukee, some name
Yeah.
brand, but it's just as good as the name brand.
What y'all
Okay.
If
Yeah.
talking
you,
about?
I'm talking
If
about a
well, you might get a
cordless impact.
Milwaukee if you go to
Yeah, that cordless
if you
impact.
catch a pawn shop in a certain area they always have
Yeah,
good
my wife
tools,
got one of
and
them
like
motherfuckers. She got the
you might can
cordless,
get
and
a
I got
good
the cordless.
Milwaukee for a decent price because
You
it's a
talking about
pawn
the
shop.
half inch drive, E
Yep,
Jeff?
yep. It's
Yeah.
a half inch or a 3/4. But what I'm
Yeah.
Pawn
talking
shop
about,
in the
not
imaginary
the.
shit. You feel me?
I'm talking about it give you like 1,200 foot-pounds of torque. I'm talking about the strong one, the real strong
Yeah.
one.
Oh, okay. Ooh, you talking about the mechanic one?
Yeah, I'm talking about the mechanic one, something that cause some of these bolts, man, even with that, it need a little heat, but that give you a better chance if you have to do something on the side of the road.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna start accumulating all that kind of stuff when I get my own truck
Yeah,
because I don't want to be
yeah.
hauling shit out.
I'm just telling you, just get the base. I'm not telling you to be a full blown mechanic, but invest in one of them. Invest in
Yeah.
you a breaker bar because you're gonna need that. Invest in you a
Yep.
couple of a long inch half inch drive wrench, a long handle
Hmm.
half inch drive. Just the basics,
Yep.
man. It'll trust me. It'll save you.
A pipe.
Yep,
A
a
pipe
pipe.
to
That's
get
what.
around if you have to. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why I said you could get a pipe or like that. You could get a pipe or a breaker bar, both of them with an
Yeah.
open end.
Yep.
Hmm.
It'll give you leverage in some places that your handle may be too short. You need some more leverage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I got a cordless impact, but my it's kind of bulky though. That's the only thing is that DeWalt
Yeah,
joint. It's
yeah.
strong as hell though.
Even the one I have from Harbor Freight, like it's heavy. It's like seven
Yeah.
pounds. It's heavy,
Yep.
but it's worth
Hmm.
every penny.
Yep. That, yeah, that DeWalt, that motherfucker's about four something. It was
Yeah.
expensive as hell. I was just doing good at that time, so I figured I'd invest in it.
No, it's a
Hmm.
write off, but I just
Yeah.
figured because I had a Milwaukee, but I had let my brother use it. You know how family is. It was
Yeah.
there, then it was gone. So I said, I had been reading up on the one from Harbor Freight. I said, let me try it out. Man, I haven't been disappointed with it.
Yeah, I heard it pretty good. Hmm.
Hmm.
If I was around G Nut area, I could have came and been a superhero like Ricky time, but it wasn't my time to shine, I guess. You know what I mean? He keep talking about Ann Arbor, man. He got something against Detroit and something against Ann Arbor, man. There ain't no winning with this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. He don't know
He,
Ann Arbor is the
Yeah.
place to be. Shit.
man, he showed, hey, the school system A1, but my
Yeah.
daughter won't stay in it, man. She keep getting herself kicked out of it. I
Hey,
don't know
this
what's
this
wrong with
this
it.
this this dude talking crazy, man. You talking about get
What was
cheaper?
up?
Get fuel is cheaper in Virginia, but hell, the route they taking me, I'm going through fucking through Gaffney and shit.
Man,
Ain't it
your
ain't
job
ain't
That's
it?
your
is to
GPS
goddamn you
take you
just
that
drive that
route.
damn truck, boy.
Nah,
That's all you do, boy.
that's the
What's up, Pee Wee?
that's the
What's happening, man? What's happening with
What's
everybody?
on the
I
good?
heard you at
Yeah.
war earlier, man. You good?
Man,
Yeah.
at war with who?
With Daryl and Theo.
At war how? Like you talking about what
Ah.
man. Don't get
No,
this
man,
y'all
come
man
was
on.
having a
started, man.
conversation,
Come
an
on, man.
in-depth conversation, man.
Man, we would have had a conversation, but it wouldn't left like that, man. You don't see my field expertise
Oh fuck.
is prove it and goddamn making money in the truck. When they go to talk about some mechanics and shit, hey man, I'm not no grease monkey.
You don't
I
know
Yeah.
nothing
tried to
about
do
no
that shit a little
motherfucking
bit.
APU, huh?
I don't know shit about no APUs. All I can do just like what I said I did. I did the same thing you did. Them niggas telling me to nigga rig it and goddamn being there
Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it last year.
and all and
My
all
shit was
that
set
crazy
up.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey, get what? I did just what Tony C did. Did you hear me refer you to Tony C? I said I
Yeah, I
did what
heard
Tony
him.
C did. I'd have went and
Yeah.
bought me some. Bought me one. Fuck all that nigga rigging
You know
shit.
how much it cost me?
How
Tony
much
C
it cost?
paid 10 for his, right? It cost
Yeah.
me motherfucking $700.
See, I'm gonna show you
Damn.
something
Seven hundred
though. It
dollars.
cost you $700, $800,
Yep.
right? Was you as comfortable?
Hell yeah.
You
In
said you
your
was butt
opinion?
naked last year, Jack Bay. You
Come on,
said you was
I
asshole
remember you
naked in
saying
your
that.
truck last year, Jack Bay.
Okay, I sent
What
G
I'm
Nut.
trying to tell you.
I sent G
I'm
Nut a
fucking
picture.
with you.
I sent him a
Now I
picture
was
of the
just checking
truck,
on you,
man.
Pee Wee. You ain't got to.
Uh,
You ain't got to revisit it. Nothing. I just
No,
wanted to make sure you was good, man. I
no,
couldn't
man.
tap in
See,
earlier.
G Nut wouldn't let us in when they were all in here. I want me and Kobe had intentions on coming here, and you know what I'm saying, having some good time because the street light was on. But G Nut made sure that he left the goddamn he let the goddamn devils outside. He wouldn't even let Kobe in. He wouldn't even let me in.
Mm.
I
Somebody
did
kicked
let you
Kobe.
in. I let you in
Oh,
too.
it wouldn't show me when it showed I was letting in. Kobe was gone, and hell,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
over here
I
with the
done kicked
missus.
Kobe out real quick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
I
you
was
in
like,
for
man,
a
what?
second.
Yeah, I mean, I was here with the missus. I couldn't even start too much mischief, no way. But you know what I'm saying? I with my homie. I said, let go
Man,
fuck with these goddamn niggas.
if
These
I
the
would have let
street lights
y'all in,
on.
they probably would have
The-
never came back.
Get what? I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you. Get what? I'm gonna show you something. These niggas on here talking about what all they see. Y'all don't make them show this shit. What they have done for the community, what they used to do for the community, what we can do, and all that. Them motherfuckers, they're talking the talk. Like I said, I want to start. Goddamn, let's do it now. Since they were doing the shit, let's do it now. Hell, I'll even flick flares to some junkies. Them niggas was finna do it. God, man, them niggas they're talking the talk, man. Don't send no money to Ukraine, man. America gonna send that shit to Ukraine whether we like them, want them to or not. So what the hell we having that conversation for? I mean, but everybody have whatever conversation they want. I ain't trying to knock the conversation, but that's what I be trying to say. Some niggas just like to talk the talk. We ain't got that shit ain't gonna affect me one way or the other. They can send them motherfuckers $1 billion goddamn dollar worth of weapons. They got them, get them, they get them. Oh well, fuck 'em. Like, that shit ain't gonna affect me. But that's why I'm saying, some things, the conversation, that's like that's why I put in comments. Some folks just love to talk and they don't like to stand on their facts or nothing, so they just can make any formulate any opinion. I heard motherfuckers calling the KGB, the KBG, and all kind of shit I heard going on. I just listen. I will listen some of it so I can be able to use it back later. You know what I'm saying? Same like when I went and got that goddamn video of that motherfucker talking about he went a tenth of a mile for 2,000. Then he said 1,800 and all this shit. But now I went and got that video. I done downloaded so they can't even do the damn branding and take it down before I can get it. I got Karen Creek proof what that motherfucker said. And I knew he was lying when he said that $2,000. That's why he couldn't show proof. And what he said was he went it was a combined 70 mile one way for 2,000, another 70 mile other way for 3,000. He never could find the Raycon. He talking about he must have deleted the damn email. Like, come on, Tom, people, you don't believe me? Who the fuck deletes a damn email with a Raycon on it and you just ran it this week? Man, that shit
Oh,
don't
you
make
talking
sense.
about
That's what I be
Price?
saying. Yeah, yeah. He a lying motherfucker. He a lying motherfucker. He lying on that now. That's why I said, that folks be doing that inflation. You know what I'm saying? They doing, oh yeah, I paid 2,800 for the glasses. It's showing goddamn one price. Then come on, man. That's the stuff that make you question stuff when you hear a motherfucker lying for no reason.
Hey man, fuck all that. Pee Wee, what's up with reefer loads in Georgia?
What's up with that?
Your mic, I think your mic off,
Yeah, your
Sean.
mic low, man.
Yo, y'all can hear me now?
He's like,
Yeah,
yeah, we
yeah,
can hear
we
you.
know. What's that?
Yeah, what's up with them reefer loads in Georgia?
They good. What's happening with them?
Nah, I'm just making sure because I see some sweet shit leaving out of Jersey going down to Georgia. When I get on that side of the map, I'm trying to go ahead and book that first thing in the morning. I'm just trying to make sure it's worth going to Georgia with the shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I
Jersey
mean, yeah.
tight.
You got it's better than Jersey. See, when you up in New York, New Jersey, man, you better as soon as
Yeah,
you see some good shit, you better get it. Boy.
nah, best believe
What's good? What's the low? What's the low? What is it? What is it? What do you
it's a
know?
low. It's like 28,000 pounds. It's a reefer load. 770 miles for 20. They got it posted for $2,750.
All right, 2750. All right, that sounds like a good load. Now you just got to find out how many drops it is when they do it pick up when do it deliver.
No doubt, and I got to make sure I could deliver that bitch early.
So what
Before
question
that
you gonna
shit.
call when you call the broker in the morning? What you gonna ask?
What's up
First,
with that?
shit. Get on the phone, ask them about the load, see if it's still available. Then after that, ask them what the commodity is. Ask them how many pickups, how many deliveries, who's the shipper, who's the receiver. And first thing and then before I even negotiate the rate, I always ask if I could deliver it early. That'd be the most
Not,
important thing for me. I I
not
I, I
always.
probably got
Like
to
if they
switch it
give
up.
you an early, yeah. If they give you an earlier time, you good anyway. I'm gonna say this. Up and depending on who you gotta have as a customer. Long that shit is before damn near 8 o'clock. Like I said, the only exceptions is Food Lion, Walmart.
All these,
All the all right. Most time they gonna be nighttime deliveries anyway. All
yeah.
the but all the pretty good on it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna have night deliveries. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna
It
have you there
depend
all night.
it
But
depend because every Aldi warehouse not there. Not the same. I know like the one out in Ohio is terrible. I hate or no, not Ohio, Wisconsin. That one in Wisconsin fucked me.
what time? What time was the delivery?
My shit was an appointment at 1 in the morning. I know they opened up at 12. They
Okay,
they unload between
okay.
12 and 5. A nigga got there at 12. I ain't leave till 4.
That's what I'm saying. But you think about that. You talking about morning time? You can go on. That's why I tell anybody, like, right now, I mean, I
Not that
don't
It
bad.
believe
wasn't
in
that
running.
bad.
Not that
That ain't. I say I don't believe in running that type of shit no way. But that's not bad, especially because you supposed to be sleeping away. Ain't shit going on between 12 to 8, 9, like 7 in the morning. Like you can go and get you some sleep. When they tell
Mhm.
you get out that door, they, most of the time they gonna let you park around that way somewhere and
Yep.
go on and get
Yep.
the rest of your sleep. You know what I'm saying? So nah, you good. That ain't no. That's what I'm saying. Like all this, they ain't that bad. You ain't gonna see me trying to deliver a whole bunch of loads to them because they don't always pay the best, but they got some good loads sometimes.
Mhm.
But
Shit,
yeah,
shit. Audi don't kick you. They don't kick you off the premises, so that's why they straight. You can reset your clock at Audi. Shit.
nah, it
Nah,
depends.
fact.
Nah, it depends on which one yet. Now that one in
The
North
one in
Carolina gonna
yeah, the one in
Salisbury gonna kick
Salisbury,
your
yeah,
ass off.
Salisbury gonna kick you off at
Oh
You
six in the
say
well,
what they
morning.
want.
yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't been there yet, but shit, Virginia, the
Yeah,
one in Petersburg, or some shit like that.
I'll tell you the ones who don't kick you
Frederick,
off.
Virginia,
Tennessee don't. The one in Georgia don't. It's a lot.
Frederick,
It's a
Maryland,
couple on that don't. Yeah, yeah. I
Jeff-
ain't never been in Maryland. You know what I'm saying?
Jefferson,
But
Georgia.
okay, yeah, Jefferson North. Yeah, you talking about up 85. You ain't talking about the one in Jeffersonville, cause they got a Jefferson, Georgia, and then Jeffersonville. But
Well, it
yeah,
might be
Jefferson, Georgia.
Jeffersonville, the one off 85, I think, right?
Yeah,
Or
no,
20.
that's Jefferson. You right. That was Jeffersonville.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeffersonville. I think either one. That's 85 North. You talking about the
85 though.
same
Yeah,
one? They ain't that far
you
from that.
north up there by Buford.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one you
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah, yeah. I've been
Yeah,
to
yeah.
that one.
They'll
That
let you
one was
stay.
sweet.
Yeah, yeah. They sweet. They don't take long to unload you. The one in Tennessee don't take the long to unload you, but you can stay there all night too. But like I said, that
Mm.
one in goddamn North Carolina, Salisbury, boy. Oh, your
Yeah. The
motherfucking ass gonna
security
get up out of there.
security guard, yeah, the security guard come around between 6 and 7, kick everybody
Yeah.
off.
Mm.
And then on top of that, right, you can park right outside their lot. Then the motherfucker gonna come get your ass up out of there too. I can tell
Damn.
you about that. And then
Yeah,
if you got them
so
have
it
some,
sounds like
you
it'd
better,
be better just to go PC and just find somewhere to go.
yeah, you
Yeah,
will.
it's a
Cause,
truck
bro,
stop. Yeah,
then,
it's a couple pilots and loves right around the area.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
PC.
Walmart. It's a torn down Walmart, about an exit two down
Yup.
Mm.
that you can park at. And I'll tell you another thing. Another reason why I don't like that motherfucker. Yeah, get there at night. You better be out there super early, boy. That's all
Oh
I
yeah,
can tell
cause
you.
that
Cause that
shit, boy,
line
cause
be sometime
that
all the
line,
way to the highway, boy.
yes sir.
That shit crazy.
They had the sheriff
Yeah.
sitting out there at one point because that shit was so bad. They was telling niggas
Yeah,
like, nah, you had to come exactly at your appointment time, cause the niggas inside the warehouse, they was understaffed inside the warehouse.
yeah. And then what I used to usually do, I had them scrape, you know what I'm saying, DC to DC transfer load. So that means, my goddamn good nigga ass, I can goddamn jump the line. Like I ain't waiting in
Mm,
line, motherfucker. I'm VIP in this bitch. I get unloaded in the way in the back. Not in docks in the back, but they got a what is it, one or two docks in the very, very back where you almost finna go almost all the way around the building.
Mm.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They goddamn unload your ass real quick back there on the transfer load. Only thing bad, you have to go knock on the goddamn door in the front to get your paperwork. Them whole ass motherfucker be mad at you for knocking on the door. Like, bitch, you see me standing out here. Open the goddamn door. They take another hour and a half just to give you the paperwork that's already signed. They already account the shit. It's a transfer load. Like, man, come on with this whole shit, man. The motherfuckers some hoes now.
But all right, you tell him. So when I get down to Georgia, take some Georgia shit to the Midwest.
Yeah, Midwest or either North Carolina. You can take some shit to Alabama. They have some
Texas.
low picking up Alabama. Nah, I ain't gonna tell you. Don't know the goddamn Texas no reefer now. Hell nah, I ain't gonna tell you that. I ain't gonna tell you that. That Texas shit ugly over there, boy.
Nah, I'm gonna take a Midwest joint because if it's 779 miles, they damn sure gonna put a 2 day limit on me.
Yeah, yeah,
To,
nah. You won't. Yeah, they gonna put the 2 day limit on you, but yeah, after that you want to start running some 1 day runs if you can, bro.
yeah,
You
I'm
know
a
what
one day.
I'm saying?
I'm definitely gonna 1 day that bitch. But you feel me? I just gotta pray to God them niggas will take me the next day. You feel me? But if
Nah,
not,
you ain't
you
gonna
know.
take that. They ain't gonna take. They may not take the next day on the 1 day to run you got. I'm talking about after this. Well, fucking with y'all, I'm gonna burnt my goddamn burger. God damn, fuck. Well, all these motherfuckers burnt. Son of a bitch. God
Mm.
damn. Mm.
I can't even get this
Them
load
bitches
anyways.
dry.
I ain't gonna make it to PA in time. The ship pick up tomorrow. I ain't gonna make it in time.
I still gotta get
Oh,
unloaded though.
you ain't
Tony
already
still on
there.
here?
Nah,
Tony, you
I
I
don't
still
gotta
on
think
here?
so.
I gotta change the
Yeah, I'm
date
here. I
to
fucking almost dozed off. What's up?
I
I
sent
gotta
G Nut
change it
that
to
picture of my shit. If he put it on the glass, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Nah,
okay.
my iPad is getting charged up. All I got is my phone right now.
Okay. Gotcha.
How
A
much
picture
longer
of
you
what
want to
though?
get
Tell
the
her go out
picture
there
of?
check
It
on the
You
burger. I done burnt them motoffuckers.
What kind
huh?
of picture?
You see it?
I'm up
Yeah.
now.
My little AC unit I had in that motherfucker. I had a generator running to that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
heard.
yeah.
Just
What you
close them
say?
curtains.
That's a,
Shit.
that's actually smart.
Yeah, I ain't got no choice. I think them motherfuckers dry didn't dry.
Hmm.
I fucked up then.
Hey man, if it was cold in that motherfucker, you good?
Hey man.
Shit, cause I was on fire last summer, boy. I ain't going through that no more. I was
Shit.
shit.
Hey, I'm
I
Man,
trying
was
to tell you, buddy.
I want to see
told
how it work out for you, Tony. See on that
man.
green APU.
Yeah, we'll see, man. Anything's better than what the
Yeah.
Hey, damn, I'm sleepy as hell now. I'm stuttering. I said anything's better than the shit I went through last year. That shit was
Oh,
torture,
you
bro.
say being in the
Yeah, this
microwave back
nigga
there.
sleepy.
Yeah, I told you my
Hey,
little
I
dog
ain't.
almost died. I fell asleep hot as hell. He was hot, but I fell asleep. I woke up. He was just about tapped out, bro. That shit
For
was
real.
sad. Yeah, I
Why
ain't
didn't you?
lying.
Why didn't you?
God
Why
damn.
didn't you run the
I don't
truck,
mean to laugh. I don't mean to
Tony?
laugh. My bad.
Huh?
Why didn't you just idle?
No, my air was out. I ain't have air at all,
Oh shit.
Oh,
and I had no
Oh yeah.
APU. I was
Oh yeah
fucked. I
yeah.
was in South Carolina in the summertime.
God
Oh
I
nah
was
damn.
yeah yeah. Yeah,
fucked.
well, you supposed to go get that bitch fixed instantly.
I
I
had it
don't get.
going
Shit, put
down
you
and
on
it
the
went out
road,
on
nigga.
me.
Shit.
It
Yeah,
went
you
out on me going
emergency.
down. Yep.
That's an emergency maintenance.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Nah yeah
I
yeah.
was gonna
That
say,
hey
Tony,
boy.
see,
Yeah,
take that boy to
you need air
Mario.
conditioning if it was
Yeah.
summer.
Mario fixed my stuff
It may
one
not be that
time, man.
bad.
He
Come here,
never
baby.
had an issue.
Mm. You said Mario fixed your AC?
Yes. I don't
I
know.
ain't
He
think it.
might be too big time to do it now, but he fixed it one time, never had an issue.
Stay
Front
calm.
and back.
Stay
Mm.
calm.
Cause
Mario
you know
who?
my front was working and my back had went out. The bump.
Yeah.
And he did both of them, man, for the low too.
I will say.
I call him the wizard, bro. He different, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he different.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he teaching his son code too.
Say,
I give him
Really?
props, bro.
Damn.
If you wanna get your stuff
pick it up,
clipped,
please. 'Cause I almost
he the
drive.
Yeah.
man for the job. You ain't gonna have
I
no issues out of
I
it.
ain't know he did anything outside of the nipping and tucking. So I
Yeah.
ain't, you know.
You know, when I first met him, he worked under another guy named Sebastian for I don't know if you ever heard of Voyager Express.
Yeah,
They
I
out
heard
of
him.
Southwest, yeah. He used to work
Yeah.
for Sebastian. That's where
Yeah,
I
over on
first met him.
I want you to get
over
these
on John
things.
Crunk. John Crunk and Central, right? John Crunk and
Yep,
something right there.
yep, yep, yep. John Crooked
Yeah.
Central Avenue, you right. Yep,
Yeah. Yeah. Down in Southwest, yeah.
yep. And he was doing other stuff there, you know what I mean? But he was just the electrical guy, man. Like he code anything, electrical wire issues, anything. He gonna charge you though.
Yeah. I got his number. I'm shit. I might tap in with him
Hmm.
eventually.
What state he in? Georgia?
He in Michigan. He in Warren, Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where. Over there by Jackson.
No.
Nah,
He's over by Jackson.
uh-uh.
Nah, Warren is
And
just north of Detroit.
yeah,
Oh, you going by Mount
Ann Arbor,
Clemens.
right by Jackson.
Yeah, an hour
Yeah.
over by Jackson.
Okay. I'm thinking
Warren,
one
you
time. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking about right now.
I know you heard of 8 Mile. Well, everybody heard of 8 Mile.
I
That's
know
where
about
Warren
8 Mile. I
starts.
lived in Mount Clemens, bro. I lived in Mount
Yeah.
Clemens off of Gretchen. Take Gretchen all the
Yeah.
way up to Mount Clemens.
Now Mount Clemens up by 16 miles. That's up that way.
Well, I
Yeah.
said take Gretchen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that take Gretchen Road all the way up is what I used to
Yeah.
take.
Yeah, you take Gratiot.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Gratiot.
you know,
That's, that's,
I'm not a Michicana. You
that's
know,
what
yeah.
I just
that's
know
what
it's
the out of
called
towners
Gretchen.
call it. Or they'll say cadu or some shit. It's caju.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
casual. Yeah,
yeah.
Him
I'm all the
like
way up. I was
cadois.
all the way
No,
up
it's
there.
caju.
Yeah, I'm all the way up there. I was all the way up there.
Yeah, we got some weird street names, bruh.
Yes, we
Fuck that.
do.
You better know it, goddamn it. Your ass gonna get lost.
Yeah, you know the history behind that because the French was settled there, and then you got the
Yeah.
Indians that was there too. So it's all fucked up as
Uh-huh.
far
Yeah.
as the
That's what.
pronunciation and shit.
Yeah, because the French,
Yes, right.
the Canadian French, and all them was like coming out
Nah.
of Canada
Well,
and
yeah,
all
put
that.
it in there.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bet
we
it
have
didn't
French
mean
Uh-huh.
settlers
nothing.
and Indians.
Hey, Pee Wee.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
Hey, what's Daryl's YouTube page?
Official business.
Okay, appreciate it, man.
No problem,
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I heard that story
Ooh, the
about
police is
the
out in full
Thank
effect in Ohio. I mean, they every media.
They
What's
Jesus
trying to get
new?
some
Christ.
money, man. They need some money,
Ooh,
man.
you. It'll
They
have
need some
to.
money, man.
yeah, they
I'm
need
telling you,
some
do
money.
5 miles less. You better do five
Oh,
miles
It
I'm
don't
less.
only
matter. I
I'm
had a number
cruising at
anyway.
65, but
On what,
somebody just
75?
passed. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
bruh.
all
I'm
right.
just hitting Troy, Ohio, right before Dayton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
shit's
was thinking
sad, bro.
about
You
it.
would think, are they a blue state again or something? I mean, I know they're
No,
red state. It's shit.
I don't know. They normally
Now
red, red, red.
they
You
no,
know what
they yeah. Most of Ohio is red.
I just don't
Every
I'm-
now
get
and
it, bro.
then
They too hard. They rough on us like a fucking blue state, bro.
yes,
they're a
yes.
red state, but they move like a blue because they need money for to take care of them toll roads, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shoot, they get enough for the tolls. Shoot,
But they won't.
man,
They want the
It ain't that bad.
fines. The fines is extra money, man. The fines is because they
Unless you
know
want.
a truck gonna be paying like $600 to $1,000 worth of fines, especially
Now I
if they
that's
will
get
true.
an old raggedy motherfucker up in there.
now I
That's
will
true.
give Ohio this, bro. I don't see how they figured out the fucking road shit, but they got some of the nicest roads in the Midwest, bro.
Yes they do, man.
I
Yeah, I
give
save
them
a
that.
lot of. I save a lot. I
Yeah.
save a lot of fuel in Ohio.
Yeah, I don't see how
Yeah,
they did it though, because they still salt. They do the same thing everybody else do, but
because
they keep their
they
roads
probably
Man, because
fucking
if you
immaculate.
notice,
you know what they do.
if
Think
you
about this
notice,
one for a second.
go ahead.
Think about this one for a second. I'm gonna say this real quick. Think about this one for a second. If you notice, a lot of them, what they do is when they're ripping up the top asphalt, they
Hmm.
basically reusing that
Can you
asphalt
put them
back to
in there,
go
please?
down at the same time. So that every couple
Hey,
of years, they just maintain that road like that, and they don't
Yeah,
that's
have
how
to
it's supposed to be.
get
Anytime
that
she
much
got.
more new asphalt from the breakage and the salt and the tearing
Well,
from it. But
that's
they
that's
changing that road like every
'Em.
3 years.
Yeah.
They
You want
always
well
one?
got
they
I was just about to
construction
say
in
that.
certain sections. They always got
well
constructions, and they
well
realize
they
Hit the mute
if
button, buddy.
well
Oh,
they need
what
to
they
interrupt
share
you.
that
tax
shit
us
with
with that money
Michigan
for.
shit.
But you know,
Michigan don't
They
want
need
to
to,
spend
No,
the
I
money,
ain't. I
man.
ain't
you
you
know,
got.
Michigan allow
You the
heavier
one who tripping.
loads to
I
go
ain't
through
tripping on
Michigan.
nothing,
Through
baby. I
Ohio,
appreciate the food.
you got to be
Everything
permitted out.
came out perfect. I ain't
You
tripping.
know, Michigan don't care, man. That's the problem with
Yeah.
Michigan.
Yeah.
yeah,
Michigan want to keep all their tax money, all their
Uh
roads.
huh.
They
Uh huh.
heavy tax money that truckers are paying. They want to keep it in
yeah.
house. They don't want to spend it. Ohio wants to spend it because Ohio looks at it like this: we got a lot of farming, we got a lot of heavy hauling coming through here. We got a lot of trucks as corridor between the Midwest going south, coming back up. Y'all are not going to tear up our roads and tear
Hey,
up the these poor folks' cars because we got holes everywhere.
hey, that
And
shit
they don't want
almost
the whole
embarrassing
highway
coming
shut
back
down.
north on I-75 when you cross over
Man,
into Michigan.
man. But
Uh-huh.
You be like, nah.
it used to be worse though, Tony C to me going
I
south,
know.
going into Ohio, man. That
Not no
stuff's so
more.
ridiculous. Hey, even down
Hey,
there where you took your truck to certify, you see how bumpy
hmm
that road is? Did they fix it yet?
oh, you talking about right in Cincinnati, right down there?
Man,
Oh no, no,
man,
no. Oh, you talking about in Detroit, right?
yeah, certified.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
you
yeah,
took
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. I know what
Ooh,
you're
it's
talking about.
some craters over there, man. Like
Yeah,
holes
bruh.
that'll swallow the whole truck. It's
But it,
ridiculous, man.
but on
Have
I
y'all ever
seventy
seen?
five, I don't think they fixed it yet. Coming north out of Ohio, going to Michigan, into Michigan.
Hell
If you
no,
stay in
they
that right lane about
she
mile
gonna
marker
tear your
five,
shit up.
shit.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
You'll
before the
shake
weight
that shit'll
station, it's
shake
a hole.
that shit'll
It's
shake
a
your
hole
goddamn
right
iPhone
there.
out of the goddamn the hole, bro.
It
Mm-hmm.
will.
man.
It's right there where the where what the highway entrance ramp for the cars
Mm-hmm.
merge onto the highway. Soon as you pass it, it's a big, deep, stupid asshole. It'll jump you.
Stupid
It jumps you
asshole.
like man. That shit's so stupid, man. I hit
Hey,
that
that shit
motherfucker
shook
so
all
hard
four of
one
my phones out the hole at one time.
day.
No bullshit.
Hell yeah.
I said,
So
what
I
the
just
Uh,
I
fuck?
just thought about something. I think I seen one time in Ohio they had on the asphalt they had asphalt, but they had concrete up under that asphalt versus just dirt pack.
That,
So
that's
it's like they'll
all.
Hey,
Nah,
scrape it.
all that shit done went down.
They'll
They
scrape
do.
that asphalt. They do. They have concrete. They have
They
solid
had
concrete up
concrete.
under it,
Yeah,
and then they lay asphalt on top of the concrete.
to
So that way,
protect it.
all they right and all they doing is just re-stripping that asphalt and relaying it with a fresh coat. That's
Yep.
why. Because I remember when I was doing construction, it was concrete, and I looked down. I was like, that's why we can ride on it when they doing construction because we riding
mm,
on concrete, and the asphalt is to protect it, like you were saying. What are they
Hmm.
doing? Because of the salt. The salt is eating up the asphalt, not the concrete.
yeah. Well, they might need to share that shit with Michigan, bro, because we need it.
But you know Michigan, man. You
Hey,
know Michigan ain't finna do that, man. You know how much money they
sure
have
ain't.
to spend to put concrete over the whole entire road system of the
Hey,
state.
get what? Get what?
Hey,
You'd rather do it before that do that shit like it did down there in South Carolina, where them goddamn
Well,
craters come in the road and
oh, that oh
swallow up
no,
trucks.
yeah.
that
That's
also happened in Atlanta when the goddamn when Mayor Franklin was in office and goddamn
they ain't
streets had
never
to get
swallowed up
closed
no
down.
truck. Nah, yeah,
Man,
there ain't no
it
ain't
swallowed
shit swallowed for a
cars.
truck.
It swallowed a
Nah, the
couple of cars.
sinkhole, yeah, you talking about no, but you talking about them sinkhole. Them sinkholes there came from motherfuckers in the city who had none dug. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers didn't even put that rebar there on that concrete. That's how that shit happened. And you
Oh,
falling
Yeah.
down into a damn it ain't
about a
like you
couple.
falling into the ground, you falling into the damn sewer system.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind
Yeah,
of different when you fall to a sewer system versus when you like with that I-5 bridge in Washington in Oregon where that shit just collapses and you fall into
mm-hmm.
the damn lake or ocean, you know what I'm saying, river or some shit. You don't want to fall into that kind of shit though. Or like South Carolina going down there, you know what I'm saying, you falling down
Mm-hmm.
into them goddamn oceans and shit. That's the
Yeah,
shit you don't want.
that water.
Yeah, you don't want that shit. You fall
Well,
to
you
the
know,
damn ground, you know, it ain't that damn. It's bad, but it ain't that bad.
yeah. But no, I think I just sat here and thought about it. I remember when I went through Ohio, they had concrete coming under that damn asphalt. Cause you were saying, wow, what they doing that ain't nobody else doing. That's what the hell they
Shit,
doing.
opposite of Michigan. Michigan will just repave a road, leave just the regular
Nah,
concrete there
I
instead of
wish I
putting
could
the
remember the
asphalt over the
governor.
top.
They say it was the governor that pretty much screwed us up as far as our roads go. He was hiring his people. He was hiring his like family and people he
Oh
knew
yeah, you
to get
already
the
know. Come on,
contracts.
man.
Oh, that's any
Yeah,
Yeah.
politician,
that's.
man. To most
But
cases.
now what she's saying, but they ain't, they cut all them corners, and that's
Yeah.
the problem.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
but
Like, as long as you
they
do
were
the
saying that
job right,
about
you
Comey.
good.
I feel like it was
No, they were.
Milliken. I forgot which one. They said it was a certain one that did that shit and he fucked it up for us moving forward. Like we fucked. We would have to spend so much money to fix our roads. I,
No,
I
And they need to
want.
do
I
something
don't want
because
to.
our roads is as bad and bumpy as our yard is, man. That shit is
Yeah,
yes,
terrible.
it's bad.
Yo,
It's
do y'all
bad.
know? So why is fucking 85 in the South so fucked up, cutting through South Carolina and North Carolina? What the fuck is going on?
80,
That shit
85
they've
and
been doing.
what's up?
They
Dog,
been
they've
doing
been doing
construction on that shit,
Yeah,
bruh.
they
since I
extending
was
the
a
lanes.
kid, bro. I swear to God, since I was
Nah, it ain't been that
man,
long,
fuck
man.
it, bro.
That
I
bit-
promise
Shit.
you that especially cutting through Gaffney and all that shit. They've been doing that shit since I was in high school. I'm
That's
28,
What year
crazy.
you came out of high school?
2011. I put that
Nah,
shit
you
on
capping
everything.
now.
Yes, bro.
'Cause
I
That's
man,
promise you,
crazy,
listen,
bro.
bro.
I
when I was
promise you, they've
first
been
with
doing
Oh,
that
when
shit
I
since
was first with
2011.
nah, it ain't been doing it that long. I mean, they were doing it. I know it wasn't that bad. Even like when 2014, 2015, when I was on with what they did hub group, because I used to go up there all the time. They wasn't doing it then, but I mean they've been doing it for a minute now. But they ain't been
Yeah.
that damn long.
It
But they
what it
get it
is
together.
what it
I
is
give
is
I
it,
give you
people don't
2013,
realize
2014.
it costs like $2 million just to do a bridge, and then it's gonna
Uh-huh.
probably cost another $2 million to do about 10
No,
miles
it's
or so
you gotta
on
Dawson,
on
you
them
gotta do that
freeways, and
shit.
they don't have the money.
They ain't
You
they
gotta do it in
Dawson, no,
increments.
no, it ain't the money. They just ain't got all the manpower. You know what you gonna do? Shut down that whole goddamn Highway 85? It ain't but one lane, so
Right.
you gonna shut down the
You're
whole
gonna shut
goddamn
one whole
thing just
side
till they
down.
get ready to do construction for what 2-3 months? If
Some
they did it
people do
like
that,
that, like
man.
come on,
Some
man,
people do
come
that.
on.
Now they'll shut one whole
They can't do
side
that shit.
down, no traffic. Yes, they do.
I said I know. I said they
Pee
can, but
Wee.
they know damn well not do that in
They would
85.
shut it down, and they would shut it down, and they would have everybody using one side,
Th-
man, for two
So
months. They do it
they will sometime,
so they
but they know
so
they
they can
can't
get
do
it
that on
done.
85. They can't do that on 85. They
So they can
can't
get
do
it
that
done.
on 85.
See,
Yeah,
they
yeah, they
need
got
to
to get
fix
that shit
75.
done.
Yeah,
They
they
need
need
to
to,
fix
bro.
75
Cause that
southbound right here in Cincinnati before you get to the Kentucky Bridge. That
Oh
second lane,
hell yeah,
man, that
God.
shit, no, oh my good man. I
that
thought
shit
I
like
was
some
about
shit
to
from the
jackknife one day.
1930s.
It
Hey, if
is,
you,
man. The road is so grooved, man. It caught me in
Groove,
the
yeah.
rain one day. Man, that
hey,
thing had my truck going all over the road, bro. I
hey,
thought
you
I
come
was
through there with a
tripping.
top heavy load, bro, you feel like it's over.
Uh-huh. I ain't
It's
gonna lie
over.
to you.
It's over, bro. I might as well
Yeah,
I
just
had to
go ahead and
pull
give it
over
up
and
now.
look and make sure, man. I'm like, man, what the fuck going on with my truck, man? Then I look at the road. I said, dumbass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's so grooved, man. They need to
Hey,
fix that shit.
that shit flat out throw you in the other lane, dog.
They sure will.
hmm
So
Yeah.
anytime I approach that area, I get all the way. Either I go in the third lane and then at the last minute merge over to the right, or I just get in the
Hmm.
front right lane. You get in
That's
that
true
middle
as hell.
lane, man. That shit is fucked up, man. Excuse my language, G Nut.
That's true.
We got
That's true.
freedom of speech over here, man. We got freedom of speech.
I gotta make
That's
You know,
true.
sure,
give
man.
us that for the most part, unless them other old land motherfuckers who like talk about war stories here.
Well, we can't say freedom of speech, Pee Wee.
Oh
We got a
shit.
limited freedom of speech. I said freedom of speech, and I'm almost out of the Mad Trucker Nation now because I got Fish Stick Queen riding on G Nut because of some
Nah,
things I
nah. I
said
mean,
to him. So we
no,
got a limited
you
freedom
can't.
of speech.
No, I mean,
Oh,
you gotta have common sense too. Now, we
well, I
cannot.
didn't have it. I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I would start sharing about
I was
housewives
there.
and all that good stuff,
Yeah,
and
you
G
were
Nut
doing some
mad
old
at me.
underhand. Yeah, you posted. I was here that day. You doing some old underhanded stuff, man. Listen to it, man. Everybody run their household the way they want to run it. You know,
He said, "You see,
you can't tell.
Keep it working, G
you
Nut.
stepped into the other sad part." He put me in timeout 3 times and told me I'm on restrictions now. I don't have the freedom no more.
Dang.
Come on, man. You can't. You doing some old.
I didn't understand.
You
I
know,
thought it was man trucker nation.
it
Speak
is.
your heart,
It
speak
is.
your mind.
But you did. You spoke your heart, spoke your mind. But you
I
just,
got in
you
trouble
know,
for it.
when he helping you out, you just speaking. You can't speak on another man hard in mind. You
I
can't tell another
I was
man what
just
to do with
talking
his
in general.
household.
Yeah, I wasn't
No,
telling
no.
him
You said he ain't running the house because of X, Y, Z, and what you doing at your house. You ain't supposed to do that. Now you can't do that.
Oh, I'm okay. I understand.
You
I
can't do that.
understand. Man, what the hell is
Yeah.
this? Oh, that's an email. Fuck that email. He said you messed up on your own, boy. You jumped in that damn swan of water.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. You working Ricky time going on here talking about what happened over there and that type of shit. That like,
No, no, no,
come
no,
on.
no, no, no. I ain't gonna do that now, cause I don't.
It
I ain't
ain't too
doing
far
that.
off. It ain't too far off. That's all I'm saying. You ain't as bad. I said you
Oh,
ain't as bad. But,
I almost went there. I see what you're saying.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
G Nut. I ain't mean to almost go there.
I don't think he up
y'all
nowhere.
got
I'm gonna
people
say,
over.
yo, he
Y'all
up.
got people
That's
over
one
there,
thing
man,
G
and
Nut is hearing.
I ain't got not an invite.
Hey
I
man,
probably
everybody
only.
is welcome to all the welcome. Tony C got your number, don't he?
Yeah, Tony C got it.
Tony C, send the invite if you know how to. If not, send the link. Or if not, put your phone on
It
the
don't matter.
private
I put
chat.
in the private. I put in the private.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, I ask you, brother. Hey, we have, it ain't.
Matter,
I'm gonna tell you now. It's a bunch of nudity of women over there. I hope if that's cool with you.
Oh, you talking about
Everything
the
is
line?
welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he's on the line.
Oh
Your
yeah,
phone will blow up. Your phone will
yeah.
be getting
it's all good.
notifications. God damn
Notifications will be turned off. Don't worry about it.
yeah. They
Man, I
turn the notification off.
it.
man, I fuck around. I let my screen close and left my phone open. And my wife will like glance by every now and then. She fucking open my shit up, bruh. I had to get that
Oh
app
Lord,
off
I
my
know you.
phone, bruh.
I know
I
you.
was,
Hey, you
arg- I was,
supposed to say.
I was arguing for about 2 days, bruh.
Hey,
Uh,
do what you supposed to say. You know, Pee Wee is a dumbass. You don't know Pee Wee's a
Yeah, you
dumbass.
blame Pee Wee. You blame Pee
Blame
Wee for
Pee
that.
Wee. It ain't
I
like
blame
Nah,
Pee
I
Wee
ain't
it
all
ain't
do
the
like
that,
time.
bruh.
You supposed to did it. That's what you supposed to. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Blame me.
He will
Like
take
this
it because
don't.
he know it ain't gonna affect him.
Oh
It ain't
shit,
gonna
that
affect
that
me. Hey,
that my
oh, I
bad.
say, hey, yeah, you put your name, just put your
Yeah,
number.
yeah. I'm driving, trying to do it at the same time. I got
You good?
And
Yeah.
I can't
Damn,
blame
Tony.
Pee
See,
Wee
you
for
had to
anything
delete
I
the
do.
app. God damn.
I ain't have to. I just got tired of arguing about it, bro. I'm like,
Oh
you know,
yeah, yeah,
I had just
yeah,
got home from out of town with the APU
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
And I'm
yeah,
telling
yeah,
where I was, bro.
yeah. Damn.
Mhm.
Well, the good thing about the
But
line, as long as
hey, Tony, see,
you ain't delete
I'm
the
gonna tell you
profile,
right
you can
now. I
always
know what you're saying,
add
man, because
yourself
I
back.
accidentally opened it and accidentally took a screenshot picture. Didn't realize I thought I was closing the goddamn thing, and the pictures went in my phone, and my wife like, what was this
Mm,
picture? I said, baby, I don't know. Somebody probably scammed it, and I don't know what the hell. I don't know. I don't
well,
take. You know, I don't take pictures. I don't know where the hell
yeah,
that picture
man.
come from. Well, I started playing dumb like a motherfucker. I don't know. I don't. I do not want to be on the phone debating on what's going on in this motherfucking truck.
You ain't lying.
no mine be ear hustling too much, boy. As soon as I get home, I already know.
Well,
She already asked me when I put Pee Wee name down on my phone. Who is a Pee Wee? Oh, that's a fellow trucker. She knew somebody named Pee. I was like, no, that's a fellow trucker. He cool. He from Atlanta. And damn it, it was just the name. It was another. It's like, nah. Shit, the
I
fucking
got you right here.
iPhones get you in trouble, boy. These iPhones,
All right.
Yeah.
goddamn,
What you
send
do,
the link.
you download that shit, and then once you download, you just click on that same link I just text you, and it'll
Okay.
put you in the room.
All right. I got you.
Mhm.
I go on and welcome you in. Right. I'm glad you said something today. Once you get added, I'll see it because it's gonna pop up, and then I'll welcome
Mhm.
you in right one time.
All right. I'm
Welcome,
downloading right
welcome
now.
to. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we just have a little fun, man. It ain't nothing like that. All pictures come from the internet. That's my
Mhm.
story. I'm sticking to it.
Hey, exactly? I say the same thing. What you think about those them glasses I threw up on the wall?
Oh yeah, they play as hell. Them shoes too.
I know.
They
I
play
ain't
as
even want to
hell.
bring it up. I wanted to leave the shit. They got those shoes in white. I figured you would
They got
like
them in
that.
white. Nigga, you
They got
supposed to
them in
see?
white.
I should have clicked on the link.
I tried to send you. I tried to send it to you in
Send
white.
me the
For
link.
you in white.
Yeah, send me.
But
If I see them in white, I may have a cop them.
yeah,
No lie.
if you hit them, I'm telling you right now, if you hit them, they got them in white, boy, pearl white. I
I
said,
seen when
boy,
I
I
seen
got
the
something
colors.
for him.
I just looked at them. I ain't see the white. Now if I seen the white,
Uh,
boy, shit, I think I'd have had to get them. How much were they?
they about almost 200-300.
Oh yeah, I got them. They got them in white. I gotta go order them tomorrow. I need to go and tell them. I know they have to have a baby order them for me. Now, I ain't
Yeah,
tell them
but
buy them for me.
them glasses, goddamn it, that's 1,800 right there.
Nah, them glasses. I seen them just like I see them rest of them got their high end glass. But look here,
I know.
they look good. They ain't look that good to me. God damn it. Fuck that, boy. Y'all got that shit more than a rat. I ain't gonna rat. I don't, unless I need some glass. Like if I need to go and get a prescription, then I may grab some of them Tom Fords or some of them Cartiers or something. But
Yeah,
I'm good with my Versace. I love them Versace, man. You know what I'm saying? I rock them. I like what I like. I don't need no more glasses. No way. I ain't bought glasses.
yeah.
all right, y'all,
That's
Oh,
man.
that
I'm about to
shit.
go ahead and try to get 4 hours
All
of
right,
sleep
man.
real quick.
Yeah,
hey,
you
yes,
you
Y'all
go
take
sir.
it
on
easy.
and
Go,
get that
be
rest,
on that
bro. You
thing in
go
the
and get that
morning, man.
rest.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
You
gonna
be
be
on
on
that
there.
thing in the morning. Get you a good ass load. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying?
it's
Get
about.
them.
I'm
I'm
trying to
sure it's
find
about
something.
time.
They
G
is
Nut probably gonna
full
end it.
out here.
Y'all be
Nah,
smoke.
All right,
um,
brother.
Uh, yep,
nah,
yep.
G-Nut ass sleep. You gotta know G-Nut sleeping. We were talking about him.
Well,
He didn't say that.
I know he probably sleep, but I know sometimes he ends it.
Man, look at it.
Um,
When it don't, when G-Nut up, he didn't end it.
he
That shit
didn't
ain't
end.
gonna
Yeah,
get
that's true.
ended.
That's true.
God
That's
damn
true.
it. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna get in. They were having a good
But no,
conversation.
hey,
He
yeah,
sleep.
man. But that's all it is, man. Shit, just out here just doing what we do, trying to
Yeah, like I said, we
put
be over
things
there like,
together.
sometimes before we get on the YouTube shit, we be over there, Jeff. You know what I'm saying? That what they call you. What's your name? B Jeff or what
Yeah,
they call you,
yeah.
bro?
Be Jeff.
Uh, we'll be over there a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? Before they get the YouTube shit jumping, or we just be chilling. Like I said, you'll see whenever somebody start a call, or if you want to start a call, you can just hit that line. It's pretty cool, man. Um, you know, it'd be a
No
lot more people on
censorness.
there sometimes than other. Yeah, yeah, ain't no censor. That's what I love about it. That's
Oh
why,
yeah.
Okay.
especially in that room there, a motherfucker you can say and do whatever. They ain't nobody can't kick you out. You know what I'm saying? You know, we ain't gonna. I don't believe in playing the favoritism thing. You know, we all grown in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true.
So you know, if they don't like it, they ain't gotta be here. You know, that's just the truth. But it's great. But it's some other trucker groups in there. You may see some truckers you know. So if you see them, like I said, they had other rooms and shit. You know, don't believe all the shit they gonna say about that room. It ain't as bad as they make it be. You know what I'm saying? It ain't as bad as they make it be. But you know, I ain't as bad as they try to make me be. And you know, I am who I am. I'm be myself at all times,
You
pretty
know,
much.
man, I don't pay no attention to what other people say. I see for
Yeah, yeah,
myself.
yeah. That's how I'm supposed to be. I mean, you know. But yeah, it's cool though. It's cool. We chill, man. We have a good time. Every now and again, they have some real good conversations over there. You know what I'm saying? Some good positive communication and shit. Other times, we do what we do. We cut a damn food. But
All right.
it's chill, man. It's chill. What you run?
Huh? Say it one more
What
time, brother.
what you run? What commodity? Like what trailer you run? Dry
No,
van,
man, I
box
run a
truck,
J. Yeah,
flatbed.
I'm a dry van. I'm a dry
Okay,
van, man.
okay. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with. Ain't nothing wrong with.
Man, Ohio DOT has been riding me for the past 2 miles. Come on, bruh.
Slow it
What the
down,
hell?
driver. That's all I can tell you. Slow it
Nah,
down.
nah. You just want to follow this motherfucker. You know,
Yeah,
them
Yeah,
you want to
motherfucker. They be
follow him, but
looking at
don't
you.
don't. The point I'm saying, slow it down, is don't allow the truck to go beyond the
no, I
posted
don't. I only
speed.
got it. I'm in pretty much the downtown area of Dayton. So it's
Okay,
55. I'm only doing about 54 anyway.
right.
Yeah,
He
he
want
just
to
want
make
to be
sure
an
you don't.
asshole.
Right. He
Nah,
want to
yeah,
follow
he
you,
yeah.
but sometimes some drivers will mess around and hit that 57, 58, and that's when they get you.
Nah, nah. When you riding under your own numbers anyway,
Oh yeah,
I ain't got the mega carrier bag, and so they looking at me. He'll pull me over quicker than he would like a JB Hunt or something.
Exactly. There, you know what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, nah, I don't mess
Yeah,
around, man.
when they run them numbers and they see you a small operation, yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm. They
They
go
they
right
know
at
they
you.
know if
Yeah.
they hit you a couple of times, they might shut you down for a minute because they don't went in your pocket a little deep.
Oh yeah. I tell anybody, man, when you running your own numbers, man, that insurance, man, one hit can knock your premium up.
yeah.
Yeah. Who can I? You got your own. Who? Are you with? Everybody be saying, are you with Progressive? Or you with? I mean,
No,
or somebody else?
I started off with Progressive. I'm with it's called Northland Insurance Group, but they under the Travelers Group umbrella.
Okay,
So
okay.
they under Travelers
Because
Group,
is
which is
farmers?
better
Do you
Progressive.
know if farmers under the Travelers Group?
I'll have to look and see. I know, no, I believe they are under Travelers, but I don't know if they'll do full blown commercial.
Hey, P,
But
hey, Pee Wee,
Yes, sir.
Pee Wee. He
Yes,
gave
sir.
he gave you his number, right?
Yeah.
Shoot
it's
him my
still in the
number.
it's still in the
I,
private
No,
chat. You can't see it.
okay.
I didn't. Oh, I see it.
Yes.
Let me write
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
it's
it's
down.
still in
private.
the private
I
chat.
write. I'm gonna write it because I'm gonna write
All right.
it down and I'm gonna text you direct.
Yeah, go
And
ahead, no
then that
problem.
because the reason why I'm asking is because I'm actually in looking at all my options in order to get my own set of numbers, even though I'm learning
Okay, no, that's
because
fine. I can
everything's
actually, I'm sorry to cut you off, but I can actually give you the number to my insurance agent as well. Even though I know what he
okay.
gonna tell you, he gonna tell you to at least apply for your numbers and have your numbers before he even really want to quote it. Because
B
Progressive,
Jeff. Okay.
even without your numbers, they'll quote you something, but it's not gonna be accurate. It's
Now
gonna
I
be a
want
little
something
off.
more accurate because
Okay,
what I did is like the carrier that I'm under at the moment. I'm gonna just give you a little idea of what I'm looking at. The carrier I'm under does not go into Canada.
okay.
And they was explaining to me that each carrier has to apply for other stipulations to go into Canada. I've
International
seen some
insurance.
great, yeah, and I've seen some great loads just going across the border, and they was just explaining to me those different things. I like those options
Okay.
because you never know what a customer over here that you have might need to ship something over there. And if you have the ability to go across that border, because your company is licensed, they would explain to me that the company, I can have my passport, but my company got to be certified with the insurance and all that kind of stuff and submit it like how we get our DOT numbers here.
Yeah.
You still got to apply for like the Canadian version of that business as well.
Yes, you do.
Is what I is what I understood from the carrier that I'm with, and they don't have it. But and I said, well, what if I get my own? But I still want to play with y'all. Use y'all basically as my back man, back office type stuff. So that way, I'm not because I don't want to get out the truck, no matter what
Man,
I
this
do,
shit
because I
don't look
like
like they got a
driving.
truck stop, bro.
So that's the reason why I said I'm doing all my numbers and I'm trying to before I make a leap in what it's gonna actually cost me because I got a lot I'm trying to change.
Oh,
So
okay.
the more
No, no, I'm
information,
available. I'm available, bro. You can
uh,
hit me up. Ain't no biggie.
I'm gonna hit you. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna text you on my second phone. The number I'm gonna hit you right now is my second phone
Okay. Okay.
because the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm always on this phone that we talking on now. I'm always on this phone, and I don't want to.
Man, this fuel shit getting ridiculous, bro.
Oh man, fuel is insane right now, bro.
Bro, I don't understand how they got regular gas at 350, but you still charging niggas diesel two extra fucking dollars. Like that shit
Bro,
don't
because
make
we a
sense.
business. I'm telling you, we a business, and they know we can write it off. I tell people that all the time. We gotta pay it in order to run our business. They know this, so they hitting us for it because they want the other man to go to work. We're at work in them trucks, so they know that we're gonna just pump that fuel that diesel in there.
You some
They
fuckery.
trying to.
I know that.
I told somebody they trying to shut down a lot of small operators
Yup.
because
How the fuck you get in
they
here?
can't swing the high fuel long term. I'm gonna put my name as Big Will, bro. I'm
Okay.
texting you right now.
I got you.
Truck shop.
Yeah,
I'll
they
say
just
this:
trying to shut us. They just trying to shut us down.
the
Nah,
minute you
facts.
can't swing, the
There you
minute you
go.
can't swing the big fuel prices, really that's something business and mathematical wise you doing wrong. And that's what I was trying to tell people in the beginning. Man, listen to me. Because it was like some people such as Dare, what's his name, Demetrius Price, Dare Stingley. Oh yeah, man, I'm just getting out. I'm sending my truck right now because the fuel price is too high. Like, do you understand what you gonna do? Go out of business because the fuel price too high? You gonna pay their goddamn fuel price down to them because it's gonna hurt your ass sitting at home not making no money.
That's true.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got no choice but to pay. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta make sure you add the fuel prices in on the load.
Right.
This
You know you're gonna spend $600 in fuel to get that distance in miles. Add that to your bidding price. Fuck that. Wait 6 months down the road when the brokers readjust. Man, no, man. The customers have already readjusted. The customers are already paying because they
Yeah,
know the fuel is high.
they ain't got
The
no. I
brokers are
like to
just
say
running that money up, man.
they ain't got no
So
choice if you make them pay it. That's all I can say.
yeah,
Well, you can't make them pay it, but they ain't
well,
got
you
no
can make
choice.
them
It's
pay it if
it's
nobody haul it.
there you
That's how
go.
you make them
Nobody else
pay
ain't
it.
gonna.
Nobody
Yeah,
takes it. If nobody
they
take it, they gonna pay it.
they gonna
But the
pay it.
bad
First,
thing
the
about it
first.
now, man, I mean, people haul this stuff so cheap. These loads is flying off the board and
Because they don't
everything for the
understand.
low.
No, I'm gonna
They
say
don't.
this. I'm gonna say this. If you pay attention, some of them loads they claim they done got booked real quick. They fly off the load, right? You don't never notice how they pop right back on the load, pop right
Yeah.
back on the boat.
Yeah.
They haven't flown. They haven't
They
flown
ain't never
off.
got. They ain't get them covered. Them motherfuckers be
They just
capping on
trying to
some
make
of
it
that
look
shit,
like they got it covered.
trying to make it seem like,
hell yeah,
oh
they be
yeah,
doing
cause they
that shit. Yo, you'll be on the phone with a broker and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, my buddy across the cubicle from me said they already got it booked." Like, come on, bro.
Okay,
Like,
good.
stop it,
Congratulations.
bro.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Click,
yeah,
and I hang up.
let
And when they call you back, when you said that this is, and I don't really talk about nobody else moves, but this is one thing I like about this one guy, just trucking.
What's
You
up?
set your load, you set your price. When they don't make your price, start moving your truck out of that direction, man. If they want that load moved, they're gonna call you when they see your truck is moving, man. Because they tracking us by the phone number, by the phone that we call them on, because they GPS tracking that phone. If you
No,
start
it's
moving,
good.
they're gonna either take your load and give it to you, or try to negotiate you $50 less or whatever, or you be like, no, I'm already booked. You know what I mean? If you say you booked and you got another load, book them off instead of one load, book on 3 or 4 loads and set your price. You know what it takes you to run your house and run your business, and you set your price according to what it takes you to operate and be profitable. And
Word.
that's it. Don't put it on your box, especially if you got your own and you got the overhead to deal with all that.
No,
Because
I'm
when I
damn
get
sure.
mad, I'm gonna be like that.
Yeah, I'm finna be.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's gonna be a little
you gonna
conversations
have to
with these
change.
brokers gonna be a little
Yeah,
different.
just change your numbers, man. I'll be honest with you. Shit. Somebody was saying, how do you? I say, if fuel is at $5, say for example, Westwood, the best way I would price something, if fuel is at $5, I say, okay, I'm gonna take $4.50 a minimum at 4.50 a mile. How many miles is I'm going? Then that's what I need. I don't care. I don't care. Fuel is at 5. I did my mathematics off 450. You come up with it. You tell me 700 miles or 750 miles at 450 a mile. That's my minimum. Period. Well, it won't get on this truck. Get somebody else that want to run it less. Let him run out of business, or her. Let her run out of business. Because I'm trying to go in the reefer market. I've asked the carrier that I'm on right now, do they pull reefer? They said yeah. So if I decide to play with them until I learn the reefer a lot better, until I get my own, I will, because they run reefer. But the point is, once you set your number, you know what it costs you to run your business, man. You know what it costs you for your insurance. You know your numbers. You know everything. You know, set your number, man. You should be
And that's
saving
gonna be
twenty
your
five
main
percent.
thing.
You know you need to be saving, and at the end of the day, you should calculate in that number 25% for just saving outside of maintenance. I ain't talking about saving it for maintenance. I'm talking about total savings, like never touch. You should put 25% of it on top of it. This is what I gotta make. Just because you need to put away 600, 700 a week. You know, that's what I look at. But I think different. I'm special. I'm a
So
little,
where the
I'm a
fuck do
little
I go?
special
No, you planning ahead, man. That's important.
because you never know, man. You got to think like this, man. Because these people, you got to, another thing I be saying to people, and I'm learning this is for us, and try to slowly get into the habit of paying all your bills on an annual base. If you pay your
Word.
bills like your insurance, if
Word.
you renewing your insurance and your insurance carrier tell you, oh, it's going to cost you this much a month. No, what is it going to cost me for the year? They're going to say, okay, it's going to cost you 23,000. All right. How you want it? You want to charge my account, or you want to run my card right now? Hit the whole 23, because one, you already in a year contract with these people. Pay it up. So what that does is that eliminates the headache of making it when 2 weeks in a certain month gets real shaky, because
Hell yeah,
now
it
it's
do.
like, damn, it eliminates those kind of pressures. Your plate, if your plate 1,800 for the year, pay the whole 18. Get your money stacked up to the point where you can pay on your business on an annual, and then once you do that, all you doing is working to make back your money. And the guy told me that they run a limo company. He said the problem with he was a European. I guess he was like one of them Russians, but he was a European. He said the problem with you Americans, when you in transportation, you all don't pay your bills on an annual base. You don't
What y'all
realize
pull
you
up to the
save
fucking
money
spot?
when you pay annually. You don't have to pay
Six, I
no
got no
interest.
fucking
You ain't
parts.
got no higher
Come on.
payments, and all you doing is if you make only 3 or 4 thousand this week, it's okay. Or like some of y'all say, if you're willing to go and park your truck and take 2 weeks off, you can afford to. Because why? Your bill's been paid to cover that vacation time. You ain't got to be coming back in the hole, stuff like that. Especially if you got your own, if you running everything yourself and taking care of everything. That's what I look at, and that's how I'm trying to set myself up, is paying like that because you don't know this market. Like everybody say on here, this industry is so it changes so overnight. You don't want to be like down within 30 days or 2 weeks
Yeah.
just getting started. So if we can share with each, or if I can share anything with anybody on here listening, if you can get yourself to start paying your bills yearly, annually, when you get ready to sign the paperwork, especially with the insurance, pay it. Your tag, pay it. Obviously your 2290 you can pay it because that's only like $500, $600. That ain't nothing. But that talking about some how much you pay per week for the plate. No, man. What is it costing
Nah,
me for my plate for the year?
I pay the plate all up front. The
Yeah,
insurance
that's what I'm talking about.
premium, you get a bigger
Yeah,
discount if you pay it all up front, paid in full.
all of it. Yeah,
You
yeah.
normally they'll
And
knock off anywhere depending 25 to three
almost a
thousand dollars off the premium.
what's that? A month? Like a month, right? It's like it'd be
Yeah, they
almost
knock
like
it
you
off the
paying for.
total premium. So like say for instance, let's just throw out a number. Say Progressive charged you 19,000 for the year. If you
Mm-hmm.
pay premium in full, sometimes you could get that knocked down to 1,600.
Or
If you just
16,000.
16,000. I'm sorry. You could just pay it all up front.
Too tired for this shit.
Yeah,
So
because you know why? Somebody told me. They said that other 3,000. That's all that interest. That's all interest that they would have been charging you on a monthly pay on an installment
yeah,
payment plan.
yeah,
You
because they
saving
gonna get
all
some
that.
kickback. Hmm.
You getting all that back, and they going and they looking like we got all our money up front from this guy. Oh my lord!
And that's
I
all it
wish all of
is,
our
though.
account holders.
It is.
You
It's
know.
a finance charge. That's all they doing. People think that they getting a monthly payment, but it's really you really getting tax finance on that for your insurance.
Hmm.
That's why it's more
Yeah.
monthly than if you just pay it all up front. So your
And
buddy
they not
told
gonna
you
tell you
exactly
that.
right.
They not
No, they
gonna tell
don't.
you that.
They don't. But if you go through an independent agent, they'll break it down to you because my agent broke it down to me. Like when I got quotes from Great West and Canal and all
Hmm.
the other insurance companies,
He
and you,
broke the number down on
it,
what each
yeah,
one was.
yeah, he breaks the number down and he'll show you, like, oh, they financed this, so that's where the extra 3,000 came from, and
Hmm.
then they split it up in your monthly payments if you was to go
And
that
you
route.
right, and you like, okay, what if I pay it all at one time? You
Yep,
say, well, eliminate the finance.
yep,
You like, well,
yep,
let's do that.
yep.
You
That's
know,
the best thing
it's
to do, man.
headache free, man. But no, I'm just trying to get my I'm just trying to because I was been online. The reason I shot you my numbers, I've been online on at Arizona with the corporation in the state, and it's just questions I have when it's setting everything up and
Oh no, it's
having
fine, man.
everything lined up because I know you got a certain amount of time and trying to do it on the road and all that. Everything got to be like
You want to
done
set
within
it
a
up
certain
right up
time span.
front rather than do it wrong and then have to change something later on.
That's why I'm talking. That's why I mentioned to you. I shot you the number. You know what I'm saying? As they say, you can coach me and make sure. Shoot me.
Oh
You,
yeah,
I,
I
you know,
shoot you that.
we
Oh
can
yeah,
keep. Yeah, give me the information on like a. I'll give you my email. Give me information on like everything that needs to be properly because that's one thing about it. Do you want to pay somebody 3 grand or whatever their fees are? If you got somebody willing to just say, hey man, it ain't all about that. As long
they
as you know the
sure ain't.
websites to go to.
No, I got you. Anything, like I say, anytime I don't have no issue helping out another person that
Yeah,
look like me. I really don't.
yeah, yeah. I appreciate it.
Oh
Pee Wee
yeah.
the same way. Pee Wee be coaching and helping.
No, I know he be
But
helping, man. That I think they just be on him, man. But see, I'm
they
originally from
Pee Wee
Mississippi.
reminds. Huh? You say what?
I'm originally from Mississippi, so
Okay.
a lot of my cousins, we all from down south. Like I'm used to Pee Wee. You know what I mean? I have a lot of
Facts.
Pee Wees in my family, so he
Facts.
don't
Yeah. What
bother
part
me
of
at all,
Mississippi?
man.
What part of Mississippi?
I'm from a small town called Baton, Mississippi.
Called.
It's like
I
10
knew you.
miles.
I knew you. You close by Memphis though, ain't you?
No, I'm a little ways from Memphis, but
Oh,
How
you,
how far
yeah, it's
how
that
far are
action.
you
That
from
I'm about
Batesville?
60. I'm about 60 miles. I'm about 60 miles south of Jackson.
Okay. You okay? I got a cousin live in Jackson, but I was at because I got most of my family is up in Batesville in
Okay.
northern
No, I know
Mississippi.
Batesville. Batesville, like
That's what.
where I'm at, is Baton, Winona, Grenada,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
down
and then the
south.
Jackson. I'm down south. Like I'm 10 miles
Yeah,
down the dirt road down south. You
yeah.
know
You
what I
you
mean?
you you basically near the 10.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I
So
know exactly where.
uh,
Yeah, taking that 10 across. That's where you at. Yeah,
man, it's
but
been a
no, I got.
long time since I seen this many Ohio. I mean, they normally out here, but they looking for money tonight on a
Oh
Sunday
yeah,
night.
man. It's that Sunday money, man. It's that
Yeah.
they passing the tray around, man. They passing the tray around. That's what I call the state tray. They passing that around.
Yes, they are. I'm glad all my lights work. Everything is in order, man. They ain't come to get
That's
me
it.
tonight. You gotta
There
be
you
that way
go.
out
Cause
here with
Yo,
them.
you
I'm
know, you
telling you,
know.
Uh-huh.
And on top of that, that's another thing people don't realize. When you
that
said
feeling
that,
be good.
that's a great thing you said. They need to, drivers, make sure that they got some extra bulbs in their trucks, man.
Uh-huh.
I
I
be
have
seeing
all that, man.
drivers. I be seeing them, man. Oh, I'm just saying, 'cause I be seeing trucks driving, and I know your light ain't on, bro. When it's like a darkness on on your left or the right side, you know what I'm saying? I know you
Man, they
know,
don't keep extra
and
bulbs, extra fuses. This the stuff that you required to have to meet. At least an extra
hmm
fuse, an extra relay, an extra bulb. Just a minor, you don't have to be a mechanic to know how to change a light bulb.
I've
You
changed
know.
a few
And the
bulbs.
ones on the
I've
Hmm
and
changed
the
a few.
bulbs on the trucks easy as hell to replace.
Yeah,
They
yes
easy
they
Oh
to
are.
replace
yeah,
in
pop
fucking
that hood.
cars.
Yep.
Yeah, but the thing you want to do is you want to put your gloves on, goddamn, because if your ass rub that motherfucker the wrong way, you will tear your skin up. I
You
guarantee you
sure
that.
will.
I've done it.
I
You
had
better
one
pay your
rupture in my hand, man, with no
yeah. You
gloves
better have
on.
your
It just burst in
yes. You
my
better
hand.
have your glove. You better not go doing that thing with talking about. Oh, we just using a paper towel. Fuck that paper towel. You better put some gloves on your hand. You hit that damn man. Stop. Your hand slip. You get the cussing and languages you don't even know you know no more. No, but you're right. The bulb will rupture because it's already blown and it's
Long.
been long time before all that water and stuff been just shooting up from the ground. So it'll just fall apart in your hand when you twist it. Then you got to turn around. I had to turn around and take the whole thing off, the whole link. I guess I would say the lens or whatever, and turn it just to get the glass um out of there.
Out of the
You
housing, yeah,
know,
because the new bulb
yeah,
won't fit because all the
yeah,
old glass is in there. Oh yeah.
all that old right, yeah. And I don't want so I had to turn. Man, I turned that thing off. Man, it's like, oh my god. So I'm looking for Phillips screwdrivers and all kind of. Oh,
I
damn it.
tell people, man, get them a good, like, longer flathead because that helps a lot when the bulb break
Oh,
inside.
I got. Oh yeah, I got that. I got a long.
Hmm.
Well, I don't have a super long. I got like a 1 inch, 1.5 inch standard.
Okay.
You know, I don't have like the mechanic, the one that be like freaking like 3 to 4. I
Three,
don't.
four, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't. That's what I need to pull up in loves and let them do what they gotta do.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Man,
ain't
it's a
doing
lot of
all
stuff
that.
with. I'm not gonna hold you, man. It's a lot of stuff that I tell. Like, if you are owner operator, it's a lot of stuff you need to keep. You gotta
No,
learn
you
how to
need
do a little bit.
you
You know?
Yeah.
at least the basic stuff like we do
Yeah,
on our regular vehicles.
yeah.
On our regular vehicles. Just keeping us moving.
That's
I
one
look at it
thing.
like that. Keep me
One
moving.
thing, like Theo say, man, you gotta learn the equipment, man. Learn where sensors at, kind of. And the beauty about us is that we had Google and YouTube. Really, you have a lot of answers online if really need be.
Yeah,
You
And
know.
niggas
Google,
gotta learn.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
niggas
can do
gotta
a
look.
YouTube.
Niggas gotta
Hmm.
learn how to Google and learn how to YouTube
Do
properly too, cause
YouTube some stuff, yeah.
motherfuckers don't be know how to use that search engine and shit.
No, they don't,
Hmm
man.
YouTube. All you got to do is say change so and so on
Uh-huh.
so and so. That motherfucker gonna come up for you, and then you say, "Oh, let's see what he talking about." No, he talking about something else. Oh,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
one.
true. I
Because
don't have to
it all
change
depends.
brake chambers on the truck on the side of the road. I don't have to put on the airbag on the side of the
Hmm.
road. It's a lot of stuff. Just I'm not saying everyone should learn how to do it, but you want to have the basic tools just in case.
Facts.
You
Hmm.
you know.
No, I thought about what you think about this one. Okay, heavy haul truck. I know it's a little bit heavier, but the
Okay.
fact that the wheelbase is a little bit longer, right?
Uh-huh.
So a heavy haul that I've seen some trucks that's a heavy haul truck that does, I guess I say flatbed because they had the chain rack, the big metal, the aluminum rack on the back.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about getting one of those just because of the gap between the back of the sleeper and where the
And the
fifth
truck.
wheel is,
Yeah.
and right to put the fifth wheel just so I can pull comfortably a reefer because I was looking at that reefer in certain turns, and if you go completely in a jackknife form when you're trying to bag into something, it'll give the room because I've what I'm saying rubbed that reefer when it's too close and it's like with the hoses and everything tight. What you think about that?
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't see nothing wrong. I know a couple of people that do that, but I'm really not too well versed in that area to give you a honest opinion on it. But I can tell you, I do have two or three buddies, that roll like that because they jump in between reefer and flatbed. That's their operation. It's
Okay,
sort of like how Calvin Leak is top rope.
right.
They'll jump from reefer to
Multi.
flatbed
So it's best to get the right truck that can
that
allow.
can support it all.
Okay, okay. Because
Because
I've
certain
seen I've
trucks
seen
you want to
somebody.
pull. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Will, go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's certain trucks. Not every truck meant to pull flatbeds. You might not have the rears for it, the trans setup, or the horsepower overall. I know
Okay,
top rope. He has the truck for it. Like the truck I'm driving
right,
now is a truck for it. But I have a truck. I had a Cascadia that. Good luck, it wasn't pulling anything. It just wasn't built for it. So you just
right.
gotta have, the right setup.
Depends on. Okay, I see what you're saying. So basically, prepare for one thing that can cover everything.
Yeah. Get you
And
something
a flatbed truck, heavy haul flatbed, will basically be able to pull just about anything.
and pull just
Okay.
about anything. Because to me, it's better to have too much than not enough at all. That's just me, but my opinion.
Yeah.
I know people will
Yeah.
jump all over me, but
Yeah, no. That's. I would say the same thing if you think about it, because you never know what your load gonna be in that reefer. You mess around, and get a 47,000 pound load in that reefer, but if I got a heavy haul truck that has that extra set of axles, just drop it, and if I be too heavy, it'll balance the weight out. You just have to go online and get like an overweight permit, but it ain't like you can't, like your axles are illegal because
yeah,
you
oh yeah.
overweight on the axles. So that's then by doing that, I was thinking about because I was up in Portland and I seen them guys. They was pulling heavy. They had heavy trucks and heavy haul trailers. I
Oh
was
Man.
yeah.
like, man. I mean, they
They
was
do
they
a,
was
they
getting.
do a lot of that
Nah,
out
that's because
west.
yeah, that's
They
because
do
the
a lot
West.
of that
I was
out
just
west.
finna say that. Yeah, the West Coast be wilding with the heavy loads.
Oh yeah.
Them
I
motherfuckers be
mean, I.
hauling. I done seen niggas haul like this giant ass frying pan one time, bro. Like them
Mhm.
niggas be man. Them niggas
They
be
don't
hauling,
care.
bro. What?
They don't
And
care.
they
You
be
right.
flying too, man. They used to the
Yeah,
That
like
flying.
too.
90. Them niggas be like, God damn it,
Man,
boy.
man.
Like
Bro, they
I'm
be
barely
them the
doing
niggas that's
70.
getting
You
to the money though. Them the niggas that's getting to the money.
Yes, they are.
Them heavy haul muff, what? They getting that
Mhm.
big boy bread.
See, all my buddies, they more local in Michigan, but they do a
Okay.
lot of construction work. Like they pull low boys, haul asphalt, stuff like that.
Okay.
So they got the double frame, Michigan specialty, heavy hauling trucks that's made for that.
Okay.
You know, so they do a
Yeah.
lot of that. So to them, what I do is baby loads. Get
Okay.
off their
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. Because I was even thinking of, I was looking at one situation. I was saying to myself, because coming up north, you know how like I was in South Dakota with negative, I think it was like negative 20 a few months ago when I was up there. But anyway, I was like, man, if I get my own truck, I want my truck Newton, Alaska type equipped. You know what I mean? Where it can
Okay.
handle that like rigid cold, heavy. I mean, I was like, cause you don't want like lines to get, my fuel
All
gelling
jailed
up, my
over. Oh
line.
yeah.
I was thinking about all. I was thinking, man. I was like, I don't even care. I'll spend the extra 30,000, 25,000 to do it
That's just
because.
what I was about to say. It's just gonna be more out of your pocket. That's all.
But once you get that truck and you can do that, you never have to worry about nothing. I got a nice APU on it. I was like, you never, somebody was telling me that the wiring is thicker. Um, they have coating like wraps around the certain wires and stuff to prevent it from freezing up, and it's just an Arctic type package is what someone said it's called to me. And I was like, okay, so I guess you get it specced out like that. But I was just
Man,
curious about
it's well worth the investment because a lot of people, they can't believe the fact that this truck has over 1 million, and I've never had an APU on it. But
oh my
see,
lord.
I was one of them people that
Hmm.
I was like how Tony C said earlier, man. I didn't idle the truck like at all. Like I don't care
Okay.
if I'm just sitting there for 3 minutes. I'm cutting off the truck because it costs me
Okay.
less to buy a starter than spend $10,000+ on a DEF system.
Okay.
I
I see
don't
what you're
care
saying.
about a starter. People say, "Oh, but
Right.
you messing up the starter." But what's 250, $300 for a starter?
And I can get a
Compared to
starter almost
$10,000.
anywhere, and you can
Yep,
get a starter
anywhere.
almost anywhere, and then you can put the starter in yourself.
Yep, sure can. But if you
If you
had
really
DEF
want to keep it
problems, now
quiet
you
as a
need the
cup.
software. Yep, I
Now
agree.
that didn't like my situation right now. My truck is in the shop because it was about the DEF system was
D-Ray.
going down, the rate on me, and but I called it beforehand because I was going in the shop for one thing, and I walked in there, and because it was a Mac dealership, I was like, you know what? Look the whole truck over. Look it all the way over from the bumper and they found all kind of stuff,
But that's
at
good.
fault wires.
That's
And that's what
that's
I told.
good.
I said, look, I went in there, yeah. I didn't know my truck was about to derail till I literally woke up that morning, started it, and I took a picture of the dash when it said the D. Hold on for a second. You know what? Let me see if I got the picture there. I know I took a picture and it was basically telling me like the DEF system was about to fail or whatever, and they did it, and they told them that if I take off, that I would have been shut down in one day. I would have been shut down that month by that Monday because of the fact that it was about to derate, and I
And then
just
you gotta
caught it.
wait
Well, I
all
had to
that
wait a
time
week.
for a record. All that
Yeah,
time to wait on the road for a record. That's a
that was the
waste.
problem. That was my biggest
Hmm.
problem, and I was
So
telling them. Hold on for a second. I just put it up. It's called Alert DPF System Fail. DPF System Service Required
okay.
is is what that came up, and that's what they told me when they looked at that. I took a picture of it. I'm just under 500,000, but and like you said, that's what I told them, and they said, how you know? I said, stuff start coming up. You know what I mean? It's like the I call it a thunderbolt light, a check engine light. Stuff keep coming up. So I was like, you know, I'm at a Mac dealership. Y'all built it. It's y'all truck. Yeah, go through it.
Hmm.
Shit. Because one, how many times you gonna find an available Mac dealer that can get you in? The point is get you in when
Yeah.
you pull up.
Yeah.
Because I called when I was up in Wyoming. I called Freightliner, which I broke down and I couldn't go too fast. So
I pulled up at a pilot coming right into the Wyoming, and I called the carrier and I told him it's a freight line. He said, "Call the freight line." The people told me, man, it will be a week before they can even put the computer to the truck and figure out what's wrong with it.
That's crazy.
I was like, "What?" She said, "Sir," because it was a Friday. I thought, you know what I'm saying? No, I take it back. It was a Thursday evening. Friday, well, it was Friday. I think it was Friday. But Friday, they said, no, you can't. We can't get you in. It'll be a minimum. I said, what, Monday? I was like, okay, well, I'll be down for the weekend. She said, no, no, no. You'll be down for a week before we can get you in just to plug the computer to it to diagnose it. I said, what? She said, we're that far backed up. We can't even get you. We're not even trying to get you in.
Yeah.
I was like,
And
you know what? Thank you. So they called a roadside service guy. He came in, he cleared all the codes, did probably a partial force regen or whatever he did. I got down to Denver. I already had an appointment to go to the Mac dealership. I said, you know what, look that truck over. And I just started telling the people, I was like, look, man, I can roll the dice and you're gonna pay about 3,000 to 4,000 to pull that truck back here if I drive a day, because I'm gonna drive 600 something miles in a day. So you got 600 something miles, you finna pay a wrecker to bring a truck and a loaded trailer back to where I just left. So I looked at it from the position of saving the record money.
yeah, that's true.
That's how I try to look at it. The less we pay record, the more money we make.
And plus, while it's already in the shop, it's best to give it a once over anyway.
I told them that,
You
man.
know.
They said they found pinch wires, all kind of stuff, man. They fixed everything, but it's just a point, like you said, that giving that once over, man. They was like, "Oh, we found this, we found that, this, that," and they told the carrier this, that, this, that, this, that. We already took care of all those things, so all that's already done. But it was just learning to understand, and he was like, "I said, I'm looking at it like it's my truck, man. Because if it was my truck
No,
and I'm operating it, this is how I'm going to do my own truck. Because I don't want to be stranded nowhere in USA, America,
yeah, that's true. And
just
and
because
that's
of."
how I learned. I learned off of someone else's truck myself.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, why you? That's not your truck. Why you sweeping it out, keeping it clean, checking tire inflation? Because I was preparing myself for when I went out on my own.
Yep.
You
Get
know,
a habit.
and
Get a good habit
hmm
started.
that's right. I believe
So,
in that.
but no, but like you said, some people be roasting us and everything. But at least me, for example, they thinking I'm like, yeah, I'm green. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm green. Yeah, 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 whatever.
Man,
Yeah, you.
we all started somewhere, and if you
I
didn't
know.
come from a trucking family, like see me, I came from a trucking family. So
I
if you
came
didn't
from a
come from
I came from a mechanical family. My my,
okay,
my family was mechanics in with regular standard automobiles. So they was
okay,
mechanics, but we wasn't in trucking.
okay,
Not the ones up in Chicago. My family that was down in Mississippi. That's a whole other
that's a
story.
whole
They
different ball game because that's
that's
what
a
they
whole
had.
those cousins are truckers and farmers and heavy
Hmm.
equipment just because of the way they live it. So
Hmm.
that's a whole nother side of the family. So you're right. If you
All
ain't
my
around your go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say all my family from Mississippi is either in construction, heavy equipment operators, or they trucking. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because that's the way of life, man. I moved to Arizona, and that's exactly what I did. I looked at Arizona. I told the wife, I said, "We want to survive out here. I got to get it. I got to get into the field that grown men are doing, and stop doing these kid jobs over here. Because
Yeah.
I was in restaurant, and you know what I'm saying, doing restaurant and taxi. No, boy, grown men over here, they truckers or they ranchers. It's like, but I don't want to be ranching.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true.
want. I don't want to be walking behind no bulls and feeding the pigs. So I'm good about that. 'Cause I know, I don't want to do that. Like my cousin, I was like, no, cuz I ain't out in Mississippi. I grew up in Chicago. Now,
Yeah,
if
that's
you want
true.
to buy, if you want to buy a farm, Tell me how much it costs, and I'll see what I can come up with.
You leave that to the ranchers. That's true. I
I
agree
could be
with
the I could be the bank. I could be the cousin that's part of the banking system in the family. But I'll leave that to y'all. No, he's like, you know how y'all is down there. Oh no, we can
you.
teach you how to farm. No, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no teaching
I
me how to
agree.
farm. Ain't no teaching me
You
how to
know,
farm. What?
you,
Somebody need money. Let me go out here and get this money and
that's
let y'all
man.
do that.
Man,
Let
it's
y'all
so
do that.
bad. That's the truth, man. Because growing up down there, when I was growing up, um,
Mm,
when I was still down there, man, I mean, we hunted our own livestock.
hmm.
So like, we did our own kill. Pigs, cow,
Right. Y'all
everything.
did your own
We didn't.
slaughter and everything,
Yeah, and we didn't go to a
dressing them and
grocery
all.
store, man, dressing them and everything.
Yeah, not for meat. You didn't go to, and then you had, and Big Mama had the garden, so you
They
had
had
all
the
your,
garden, all the fruits and vegetables. I mean, we
yeah,
really had our own eggs and everything,
yeah.
man. So,
You may went out there, you went to the market to do two things: get some sugar and get some
uh huh,
flour,
uh
and
huh,
and maybe some cornmeal, some things that you just did not make. But
uh huh,
and you was probably buying that on pallet loads. Hey, give me a pallet of flour, a pallet of white flour, give me a pallet of cornmeal. Cause why? You got enough flour and cornmeal for the whole clan.
for the whole clan.
You know what I mean? To
And,
get twenty
and,
five pound bags.
and plus, where I stayed, we was so far in the sticks that the closest store was a Piggly Wiggly, and that store was
Mm-hmm.
literally 30 miles away. So you wasn't gonna
Mm-hmm.
continuously drive 30
Keep
miles away just to go to the market. So we had to make
no.
sure we had enough to last for
Mm-hmm.
everybody. You know.
Mm-hmm. No. You take the big truck, or you take a you know what I'm saying, you take maybe a truck with a trailer on it.
hmm We used to have
you
an
know.
old Chevy Silverado. We always
Hmm.
had them old Chevy Silverado. I
But that
missed
thing
them.
ran.
It ran, man. I missed them days though, to be honest with
That
you. I
was
do.
family days, man. Those real family days.
Yeah, man.
Especially when
I,
you get together, you turn around, fire up the grill, dress up, dress up a half,
uh,
half a pig,
a half
or
a
a
pig.
whole pig, and some beef
Mhm.
that you pulled out the freezer 2 days ago that was marinating 6 months, and the deer meat,
Mhm.
and
There, yep, man.
you know,
Everything, man. Now, we still had a family reunions, but it's not the same. Big Mama gone, grandfather
mm,
gone, and the younger generation. It seems like the
the,
younger they get, the more selfish they are. Man, family ain't their number one priority.
mm-hmm.
So
You know why?
it's a
Because
difference.
because granddad and Big Mama was the only one thing that everybody had in common, and they
Mhm.
only came back to the house as respect to the grandmama and grandpa.
Yeah,
So that
that's true.
was the reason. It was about and then everybody didn't really get like what you doing and what they doing. Everybody's busy. Their life is so busy doing what they doing. They're not going to justify taking off work to go do. My cousin's got is trying to do something, but it's like, bro, I'm not going all the way to Georgia. Why? Because that means one, I got to stop driving. I just got to start, so I'm finna lose. What I'm already started, knowing is it. I understand what the family's doing, but I'm not in a position to make those. I had to tell her auntie, I'm not in a position to make those kind of transition moves like that. I'm not trying to do all that, man. Now that we getting older, I understand what they're trying to accomplish, but it's like, nah, bro, you can't do it like that. Not right now.
Yeah,
I got too much of
you
broke up.
gotta
You said
have
what?
everything you have. You have to have everything you have going on in order first before you
Mm-hmm.
able just to make different moves.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I
And
understand that because I took off like Tony C was saying. He been at home for 3 weeks. I
Mm-hmm.
took off almost the whole winter, give or take a load here and there, man, and just trying to
Mm-hmm.
get back into the swing of things out here. Even this short drive from Michigan to pretty much Florence, Kentucky, right across the bridge. Even
Right.
this drive is killing me right now. To be honest, I'm
Cause,
happy
cause
that that I was over
you ain't
here.
been out there for a while.
I ain't been out here, man. My
Hmm.
endurance is down by a long shot. Sleep
Hmm.
pattern all off and everything. So
That's the whole thing. It's probably gonna be like me. Won't be like that for me. The first 3 days I get back out there, I've been in this damn hotel for a week, so your
yeah,
sleep
oh yeah,
pattern is off. But I told the wife sometimes you need that to catch up on the sleep and rest and everything. But that being said, you do need to get out the truck mostly in order to stretch and
yes you do,
everything. But
you
but
do.
and be able to get exercising and just walking and circulating the blood and you know
You had to,
not
because
being
most
just
truck drivers, they bottom portion. They bottom portion is what kills them because of the lack of circulation. Just sitting down from all them hours of driving. So you,
hmm
you need it, man. The body, the
hmm
mind. Sometimes you need a break outside this truck altogether.
you
That's why
do.
when I hear a particular person just say that, man, I just gonna die in this truck. Forget going home. It ain't even about the money if you're not in the proper health, mentally and physically,
hmm
to enjoy it. You know.
that's true too. But that comes from different people state of mind and what they want, because even though we know, but to them that's what that's I know what you're talking about, but that's what that individual m- may look at life. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You can try to
that's true.
steer them. You can only try to help and guide them. You can't change it, because at the end of the day, if you're a trucker today, you grown. Because they
That's
only
true.
just started. They only just started to let the 18-year-olds come over the road and like this go cross state lines recently. So we already know that most of us truckers that's on most of the panels, we're not all 18, no, like 18, 19. Most of us in that, and some of them is in the early 20s. Most of us in our 30s.
Mhm.
I'm at 50. So so you got a wide range of drivers in different age groups, but all you can do is try to encourage a driver to think about his health for himself. Because
Oh yeah.
I tell people automatically, in order to change a person, you got to first get a person to love themselves. Because if you don't, this is what I teach my children. If you don't love yourself, you're not going to do everything that it takes for you to live. Once you start loving you unconditionally as a grown up, you're going to start looking at your health more. You're going to start thinking about that. You want to live a long life. Like other drivers be saying, you want to get my age. Yeah, but you had to come to a point in life to love yourself, to want to be healthy and live as long as you're able to wake up every day and hit that floor.
That's
But
true.
everybody don't look at it different, because we all come from different um, teachings, from different family backgrounds, which means the activities in the family. A lot of us may have been raised by single mothers or single fathers, as well as basically a single parent household, and a handful of people that have been raised by a two-parent household. I've been blessed to have my children raised in a two-parent household, with my wife being at home. But the point is, it's only a handful of people that have that ability to to grow up or to live like that, and the ones that didn't grow up like that and they want that life for their children to do better for their children, they're striving to do everything that they can to do better for their children. But different times require grown men to do different things. And when I say it like that, it's because some of us was at home working two jobs or a great career, but you're doing a lot of overtime and providing for your family. But is it, it was the balance. But we didn't know, my generation, we didn't all know about balancing. It was about just surviving and maintaining and providing. Y'all,
Yeah.
the younger generation is more about balance, because I don't know what group you fall in, but like like my kids,
I'll be 39. I'll be
okay, so
39.
you like our oldest son, so you're falling in his bracket. He's 37, 30. I got 35. So they basically, that generation that grew up with the parent.
just providing. To them, it's about balance. Y'all generation is creating all about the balancing. It's about balancing. Yeah, you know why? Because even though mom and dad worked hard to provide, they wasn't there for the soccer mom or the dad coming to the sports games. When you was in sports or your I guess I would say your band, you know, tournaments or whatever it
Yeah,
is
I
that you're
got you.
involved
Oh
in
yeah,
high school.
that different
So if a
extracurricular activity.
yeah, you doing all that, but how you think that extracurricular activity is getting paid for? You know what I'm trying to say? Because that's costing 2 grand or 3 grand to a house from a household that don't really have the money, but because they want you, because you have a passion for it, mom and dad find a way to
To
bankroll it.
make it happen.
Oh,
Yep.
and dad got to work a little bit more so the house don't struggle for going into the grocery money or the bill money in order for that to happen, especially if you got a house full of kids and you trying to give all your children the extra activities so that way none of them feel left out. But you all are doing a better at it because the income pay that the husband and wife is able to generate also by the time of your generation is able to work from at home. You know what I'm trying to say? You're able to start business, you're able to work from at home in certain industries where you can generate the revenue you need to take care of the family and give you the freedom. Like you said, some things going on, that's your truck, that's your authority. You can park it and
Oh
be
yeah.
involved, or you can run local and around your hometown or be regional just so you can be home every weekend or every night when your daughter is at doing their cheerleading or pom pom or your son playing sports and things like that. You can go to the games because
Yeah.
why? You own your own carrier. You
Yeah, and
ain't got to call
that was
your
the biggest thing for me was the freedom to be able to take
exactly.
off as need be and things of that nature.
You're right. But that being said, my generation and the generation older than me, the ones that's in their mid 50s and 60s, we just start understanding about getting that total freedom about creating your own authority and getting your own career because it wasn't taught when they was doing them 20 years when they first got in the industry in the 80s and saying some of them in the late 70s. It wasn't taught to them to, hey, get your own carrier, be your own, get that freedom so you can be at home with your family and still make the same money if you was working for that company.
Yeah.
And that's the benefit. That's the change in times. Y'all generation is like we teaching you. Look, you can be a one-man operation. Get your own carrier. Or you can at least own a couple of drivers under your carrier and give them the freedom to be able to go on your load board and book their own loads. And all you just tell them is, look, if you want to keep running with me, you bet not cancel no load.
That's right.
That's simple. It's just the number one rule. You can run under my authority and you have that freedom, but you better not cancel no load because once you cancel a load, you're gonna mess up the relationship for the company or the carrier in order to do business across the country because people are gonna look at us as being unreliable, not dependable,
Dependable.
and things like that.
That's
So
true.
that's
That's
how I
true.
see it. I could be wrong, because I don't
No,
have my
no,
carrier,
no. You're
so
not
I,
wrong in that regard.
but
You want
that's what.
somebody that's gonna help you take care. They have to be somewhat invested in your
Hmm.
business as well in order to help you take care of it, which takes
Hmm.
care of them as well. So, no, you're
Hmm.
not wrong in your ideology as far as that
Yeah.
goes. The problem is you have to find those individuals if you plan
And it's
on
hard.
expanding, and it's
And
hard.
it's hard. It's hard to find them. It's hard to keep them. And the only
Hmm.
way you gonna I try to say only way you're gonna keep a person like that is giving them that same freedom to be able to move as if they are independent, but yet you're making 10% off of what they do. But as a team, when you go in to negotiate, oh, I got 5 trucks under me. Well, I got, you know what I'm saying? So if I see something, I could find out where you got a GPS where all your trucks at that's under your company. Like you may have a monitor in your truck, which is your laptop, of me saying a monitor, but it's basically your laptop where you have a GPS, a national GPS where you can know where your trucks are at. So then that way you can be like looking like, hey, look, I just got a phone call. You heading over towards Arizona, but I rather you just drop that load. Don't worry about nothing in that area. I got somebody over on the other side in California that needs a load moved. I'm finna shoot you that information. Yeah, it's a deadhead farther than what we normally do, but that load is paying. That's a good customer that we've been doing business with. So we're gonna look out for that person. And it might be a 200-mile deadhead. You know what I mean? Where
Oh
you
yeah.
coming back to Texas and they might be giving you $7,500 because they need that load moved and you they go-to person before they even try to go on the load board because you're dependable to the point where once they know that you got the load is going to get picked up and they
Oh
don't
yeah.
have to
No,
worry
I
about it
agree.
no more.
See,
That's
I
how I.
got lucky. I had one driver, and the only reason I got lucky with him is because I taught him how to drive a truck from scratch. So he had
Okay.
no idea how to drive
So
whatsoever.
he
So
had
once
no
I
bad
taught him,
habits, is what you're trying to
he
say.
had no bad habits. He learned from me, and he picked up on all my ways. The
Hmm.
only catch to him was he's not like me. See, I like the freedom of the unknown, going where I want to go. He wanted
Right.
something dedicated, straight
Okay.
dedicated. So in order
Right.
for me to get him something straight dedicated, that truck is leased on to a local
A
company
different
in
carrier.
Michigan, a different
Right.
carrier that gives him dedicated freight. That's the
Yeah,
only catch to him.
I know what you're saying. It'd be like, for example, the carrier that I'm with is over in Grand Rapids. The carrier, the carrier I'm up in. Hold on, I had to switch my I had to switch my You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. No, I had to switch my AirPod. My one AirPod. You know how they go down. I had to change
Oh
it out
yeah.
to the second one. But yeah, cause like the carrier that I'm under, they over in Michigan. They in Grand
Okay.
Rapids though. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So I know exactly what you're saying. And it'd be like, okay, it, you lease on with that carrier and let them run him under their operation so he could be dedicated under whatever dedicated lane that they may be operating and you still what I'm saying, he's still under your company,
And he's still under my company. Yep.
but he's moving, you know what I'm saying? So I know exactly what you mean by that. And that's
And
and he's only doing that because he's not he wants to know what his numbers
all right,
every
every
week
week.
is
Mhm.
gonna be, not know what it might be. He
Mhm.
can't
And
he
that's his
can't
main thing.
yeah, yeah.
I tell him, I say, I can run you better, dispatch you out on higher, but actually I'm okay with it because at least even on my end, I know how much that truck is gonna bring me every week.
Hmm.
So it works both ways for him and for myself. Yeah, it could be I could make a little bit more off of it, but I'm making enough. I'm not gonna get rich off of it where he's at,
Right.
but I'm okay with that.
Right, but also why? Because what happened is, if you think about it, if you try to run him the way you are, and he's not the runner like you, which
He's
means
not.
he's not willing to do 650, 700 miles every day when it's time to get up the road. He wants to know, okay, I can go here to go there. I can plan appropriately. I can take a day off or whatever because it's in between. It might be dedicated, but it's dedicated within my home being in between that
Mhm.
route somewhere. So that
And
gives me the ability to slide at the house and do a 30, a 10-hour break or a 34, at some point within a week's time. Some people want that. They want to be a trucker, but they want to be like regional. And regional is dedicated, or you bouncing around. But to me, regional is dedicated because you within a day's drive from the house.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
that's how I see regional. Regional to somebody might say, "Oh, that ain't regional," but that's how I see regional. I see regional meaning if anything happened, I'm not sitting up in Maine and my wife calls me and I gotta try to get my people to get me a load to get me over. Depends on how important the situation is. To get me a load within the next 2 days, I can be back in Arizona,
So,
or get me a load to get to one of the yards where I can drop the truck and trailer and I can jump on a plane. You
okay,
know, so that's how I look at things. Because if I'm in Maine and my wife called me in Arizona, I at least have Michigan I can get to, and then I can fly out of Michigan to Arizona. You know what I'm saying? If I'm all the way on
uh,
the East Coast.
okay.
That's how I
Yeah,
see things.
see. My driver 700 miles one way. No, he wants 700 miles round trip back to the
No,
home base. He
no,
one of them.
see,
He
I'm the
one of them.
opposite. I'm the opposite. I'm the kind of driver I want long haul.
Okay,
I literally want the maximum amount of money we can get for a 2,000 mile run over the weekend. I think I ran this weekend. G Nut was picking on me, and some other people was picking on me. Like, Dan, what are you working on? Yes, I'm working over the weekend. It was I think it was Easter, but the point is Good Friday and all that. So the point is, I want those them long over weekend runs because
okay.
if I'm this far away from home, man, stop. Only way
Now
to do is run.
I don't
Only way
find
to do
nothing wrong with running over the
no,
weekend. That's when I usually get paid the most. Is
yeah,
if I
because
decide
very
to
few
run over
trucks
the
are out.
weekend.
Because
hmm
very few trucks are out.
That's where I
Especially if
make
you
my
get a
money is weekend
yes.
runs, man.
Now if you now some drivers they rather do they'll say do short hops. But why would you short hop? To me is more of a weekday type thing because it's going to be hard to find a decent load on a Saturday or a Sunday trying to do short hops over the weekend if you're in a certain area. Some areas you might can get a load on a Saturday or a Sunday, but not in all areas. And if you do, it ain't going to be paying you much, so you're going to be sitting down until Monday. So why not get a whole weekend load, pick up one on Friday, deliver on Monday, and it pays you five, no, 4 to 5, almost $5,000.
Yeah.
I tell last time I checked $5,000 over the weekend on top of whatever you made in a week. In the way I add one plus one makes two, sounds good.
It's good
Cause I
money.
say I think it is, but everybody else they think what they think. Because at the end of the day, they got to pay their bills. I just tell people all the time, you're not paying my bills, I'm not paying your bills. What money might be good for me this week might not be good for you. I don't. I try not to look at. I understand how to come up with what it costs me per mile. I can do that, but I want to know what's hitting my bank account, man.
Yeah.
I look at it like that. I look like, okay, how much do I need to do to make at the rate that I'm at, which is 40, how can I get 40 to be 3,000 to 4,000, which means how can I get you to get me $11,000 load, I mean freight to the truck in this market consistent. That's what I be pushing at because I know it's gonna cost 2,200, 2,300 probably in fuel at these prices.
Yeah, it's
So
ridiculous now.
so because of that, that means my numbers are a little bit over 10. Damn it! If I can get 40% of 8,000, last
Yeah,
time I checked,
you doing good.
especially when I don't own the truck, man. Stop. Everybody go, oh, I say, look, man. Somebody came at me one time the other day, man, talking something, who I'm driving for is my mom. I said, God damn it, we all out here got mamas and daddies. Don't start that shit. If you if
No, I heard that
you you heard me. Here.
Yeah, I
I was
heard.
like, well, we all don't be talking that shit. We all got mommies and daddies out here. God damn it, you if you ain't making this product and hauling it yourself, you got a daddy. Your daddy is your broker. God damn it, and
Mm-hmm.
your mama is your broker. God damn it, we all
That's
got
true.
mamas and daddies.
That's true.
If you don't know, damn it, if I'm smart enough to goddamn get in the truck and I don't have to deal with I don't have to pay for the maintenance and still get 40%. Don't be mad at me because I pick work with somebody that y'all feel some
It's
kind
no
of way.
good.
That
Yeah.
y'all, I'm gonna just say y'all feel some kind of way because
Yeah.
people are people. But with your relationship in that time, that's between that happened. But my relationship is good. So how you gonna be mad at me when my relationship is good and yours didn't got nothing to do with me? I know 40% keep hitting my bank every Friday. That's all I know. Because trust me, Friday morning when I wake up, I'm looking for it. And if I don't, I'm ringing. Hello, good morning.
Yep,
some
I
bills are
agree. Your
some bills are
situation.
due. Yeah, damn it. You probably heard me when I told people, when I try to explain to people the
Yeah,
whole
I heard it.
situation.
Oh yeah. No, I be listening even when I don't
I,
tap in. I'm listening.
I know you was like, this man kind of hell, what the man? I hope my driver don't hear that. I hope my driver don't want nothing like that. Cause god damn it, boy,
No, my driver, he
40%.
got it. My driver, he do good. That
No.
dedicated, it do good for him.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah,
but you know what I'm trying to say. Some drivers, some
yeah. I
people be
got you.
down,
Oh yeah, they be
some people be
listening.
down there roasting on me. They be like, they don't want no, you don't want me to say it because why, bro? Think about it. You know, at the fuel, that's the second, that's the first most expensive part of the business is the fuel. The second most expensive part is your maintenance.
Is your
So if they eliminate the first most expensive part and I get what's left, I keep asking my dispatcher, okay, how can I get it to 10? He's like, why? I said, because it's 10, you get your carrier cut, I get the fuel from it, I get 40 of 8. I like 40 of 8 because 40 of 8 to me is over 3. That's
yeah.
8, 16, 16, 16, 32. I like 32 hitting on Friday. 32 sounds like a nice, good round number.
Number. It's great, man. No, you don't have to worry about no payments on the truck, no maintenance on the truck. Actually, it's
No
done
payment
good.
on the trail and no nothing. So I'm willing. Well, I'm not leaving no money on the table. What money am I? If you think you have your own carrier, so you're a perfect person. What money am I leaving on the trailer if I get everything? If we doing a 15, what would it be? A 85 15 or
Okay, 85,
80
50 or
20.
the 80,
Yeah,
20 they like to
yeah,
do.
90 10, whatever. Well, and then I gotta pay for all that other stuff. So you take
Yeah.
your small carrier fee at 15 or 20%, and then I still got to pay for all the other stuff. Once I pay for all the other stuff, what's gonna happen? I'll be lucky if I can get 40%. So
You doing
why
good.
not
No,
just take 40? Right? Why not just take 40? I be trying to say people, why not just take 40% and let that mathematic, if it don't add up right, let them worry about that. I get my 40. Good or bad. Truck is down right now. I still get 40 of what I move. It's like, yeah, okay, I didn't move this week because it's in the shop. They didn't make no money either, but they spent money.
yeah, that's true.
Shit,
No,
God damn it.
you doing good. The only argument somebody could have is the write-offs, but
I
you
don't care
know,
about the write-off. I told somebody one time, you gotta file taxes to have a write-off. They got mad. They didn't talk to me no more.
really,
You do, don't you? You
yeah,
gotta file to have write-off. Now down the road, it's gonna come back and bite you, but at the end of the day, you still gotta file to have the write-off.
yeah, you do, you do. That's
so,
true.
so if you know what I'm saying without saying it, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course, man.
If you
Shoot,
don't, if you don't
no,
file, goddamn it, you ain't got no write-off, but
you
you
ain't
don't
got
owe
no
them either.
write-offs because you don't owe nothing. You know, No, I got you on that.
We can take this straight Mississippi way. You know?
No, I got you. No more needs to be said. Trust me.
Shit.
No,
God damn it.
no, I got
Yeah,
you on
it'll come back, it'll all fan in. Okay, then when you say, oh, I supposed to do that, my bad. Oops, I'm sorry. Can we work out what you say I owe you? Boss,
it.
Uncle Sam, boss man.
They got a lot of
You can,
people on them payment plans, man. Don't worry.
yeah.
They do
I
payment
know.
plans.
I done a payment plan. Man, all jokes aside, I'm gonna let you go. I had my limousine business in Atlanta. I made so much money. I owed them folks 35 grand.
Ooh.
Yeah. On top of that, I had penalties and interest because I didn't pay my tax quarterly. Oops, I didn't know we were supposed to do that. This is my first business. My bad. Sorry. So then 9/11 hit. When 9/11 hit, it slowed the transportation business in taxi and limo down drastically. Very few people was going to the airport. So it was all the local. They was renting cars. They was going out of town. The point I'm getting is I had to shut my business down when 9/11 hit. I ended up doing my taxes that year. I'm anything about Atlanta. I'm in an upscale community paying some big money, basically big money for houses.
Oh yeah.
So we paying 400,000 in the neighborhood I was in, 400 to 2 million, depends on what house. So anyway, when I did my taxes, they told me I owed them 33, 5 or whatever it was. I just say 35,000 just to keep it a nice round number. I said, I had to get them to break that down. Why was it so high? They told me because you made a lot of money.
And that's what people. And if you come in with a straight 1099, them numbers are astronomical
Yeah.
on taxes.
So they say you made a lot, but I wrote off stuff. So I wrote off my office. I wrote off cell phone. I inflated fuel.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
that's
I
That's the main thing you inflate. Oh yeah.
I said I was going through 3 tanks of fuel a day, which means I was spending $400 a day in fuel for 6 days a week. I had $50 for meal. I was an owner, so I had the office, I had the office phone, I had my set, I had all that. I still owe 35 grand. So I said to the lady, I said, we got a problem. Apparently, I ain't got that kind of money sitting around. Can we put that on the payment plan? And I'm gonna tell you what I told her. She said, yeah, we can work. What we looking at, 1,000? I said, 1,000 for what? She said the month to pay. I said, no, 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 no. No, we ain't talking about no 1,000. You gotta go down a little bit more than that. She's like, what you? I said, $50. I want to pay you $50 a month until it's paid off. She's like, $50, you'll be about ready to get your retirement. I said, no, well, no, I won't. I said to her, and this is what a lot of people don't understand, and she had to agree with me. I told her, I said, I want the $50 a month is because that is the contract guaranteed money. I don't have to be coming back trying to plead for y'all to reduce it or readjust it. I know I can give you $50 a month no matter what.
Yep, that's true.
If I run into some extra money, I can always pay more. But my minimum agreed guaranteed amount is $50. She's like, I said, I don't want no problem. I don't want to have to be. We don't need. I don't need to be talking. I was waiting tables. I said, I still got 2 kids at home. I ain't for $50 a month. I know I can pay no matter what. It'll never be late. The point is, I end up getting that agreement, but I end up paying it off within the first about a year and 3 months because I was sitting at 500 and
Oh yeah.
700. But I did. The point is, I did not want to be committed to making that kind of car payment to them folks, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. Oh well, you can readmit. No, bro. you begging them to maybe readjust it. They may or they may not, but once it's started, that's locked. And she
Yeah,
said, people don't think about that, man. You once you set that amount, you mess up and miss and don't fall, because you try to play catch up. They're not like a normal bill collector. You cannot fall behind. She said to me, she said, people don't understand. You can't fall behind when you come to the IRS payment plan.
you
Because
can't.
then once you fall behind, they won't ever give you another one. That's the key.
Yeah, my
Okay,
mother
they'll
worked for the
rework it.
IRS for 39 years, man.
You said what?
So my mother worked for the IRS for 39 years. So trust me, I hear
Mm.
this. Pay what does Brandon always say now?
Pay
Pay
it in
your
full.
fair share. Yeah, pay your fair
Yeah.
share.
Pay it in
So,
full. Pay your fair share.
mhm, pay your fair share, man. You gon' get it one way or the other. They gonna
Right.
get their money. So,
Yes. But you got to make an arrangement that you can handle. But
mhm,
everybody also don't have, like Brandon have set aside 30%, 30 or 40, however he put his money to the side, because he already projected, if I make this much money in a year's time, this is
I'm
what my
gonna have.
taxes should be
Mhm,
about. So I need to make sure I have at least this much money just for taxes, set aside. He sit down with his people that showed him and got him to understand how to run his business. So
how
that's
to run
that's
it? Yeah,
that's that's a blessing and great for him. But the point is, everybody don't have that same
that
circle
support.
around
Yeah,
them
support
to
system.
teach,
Yeah,
especially in our community, to teach us or show us, I should say, the proper way of setting everything up. Because people gonna say, "Oh, all you first thing some people gonna say is, oh, just Google it." Man, you can't Google that, man.
you can't Google
And then
everything either. You have to.
no, you have to sit down, and you have to have another thing is you got to have the right CPA. A lot of people don't realize in this trucking, we got to have trucking CPA
Truck. Yeah,
specialists, man.
my
You have to
my
have
my
somebody that
CPA.
understand our industry.
That's all he does is trucking. That's it.
That right. Well, they may not only do it, but at least they got somebody, two people in the firm that they focusing on just logistics and the trucking industry because it's big enough for itself.
Mm.
They can do general other things, but
I
this is
mean, he
their
does
main
do
bread and
other
butter.
things, but his bread and butter is trucking.
It's trucking, right?
Oh,
And that's the
hold
kind
on, Will.
that's the kind of
Will,
CPA you need.
Big Will, I ain't gonna have to cut you off, but I'm gonna have to get off. I just pulled up to this facility.
Now we're gonna bounce out because it's late.
Okay, appreciate you.
We gonna,
All right. Okay. All right, Will. I'm gonna just hit me up, brother. That's the number, and
I
let me
shot
go
you.
ahead
I
and get up
shot you.
out of
I
here.
shot you my text. I shot you a
Okay.
text. So hit me up when you get the opportunity, bro. Be safe.
Okay. Same to you, man. Thanks. All right.